You just cannot. The blue shaded opal that I literally said I am going to be. It's just all I keep hearing him say, it's sold out. We can't get it. I can't get it. The rest of us can't get it. He keeps, I can't get over that opal, and I'm like, please stop. Please stop.
You've just made him worse. Fueled him on.
It's like that, isn't it, on Bullseye? Look what, you could have won.
You could have had this.
You could have had this if you weren't presented today. I can't get over that opal. I know. Oh, there they are. They love it. All right, stop it, Tom. He said you wanted one of them, didn't you? He's like, all right, pack it in. I'll get you back. $14.99. UOXC58. Well, if you can, right, we've got to see if we can get more of those blue shaded opals, haven't we? What did I those? Oh, I've had two. Julie's had two. Gladys, is they gifts or one for you and one for a? Who are you thinking? Brilliant, aren't they? $14.99. Oh, that's lovely. Well done. Oh, you got some more different ones. Oh, you got. Oh, they're good citrines. Was that Rio Grande do Sol or something? Mariolites, are they? Oh, never seen those. Oh, they're lovely. Bit of heat, that's it. Have you made all these for us, Tom? Oh, bless you. So you get a matching two, and I've just tried to balance it in the... Let me see if I can do it without it falling out. It's not in properly. So you get a pendant mount, and you get two of the Mariolites.
Wow.
Imagine that on some pearls. Look at those.
Just that on a sterling silver chain.
They are Tanzanian Mariolites. Hang on. You get the pendant mount in solid 925 sterling silver, surrounded with zircon, genuine gemstones, not cubic zirconia, in that halo mount. Hello. And you get a second one matching to perfection. I'll just show you. They're Tanzanian. You get the authenticity card as well thrown in. Gosh. And you're getting two stunning Tanzanian Mariolites there. They are so bright. What, darling Bruce? I know. Well, he's right. He's just said, I can't get over the quality of those, let alone the blue opal that Neary keeps banging on about. They're amazing. You're right, Bruce. Oh, Alan's had two of those as well. Can I just show you on the neckline? I know I've still got my amethyst on, but just. Can you see it there without me dropping it? Look. Look at that. Please don't fall out there. Look. Whoa. Doesn't look a £12.99 pendant, does it? No. Love that amethyst necklace. Well done, Neary. You've got some cracking deals here, my love. Yeah. Oopsie-daisy. Right, just pop that back in there. Nearly at the viewer's choice hour, aren't we? What's the time gone today? We've got some right treats coming up for you as well in our Larimar, Emerald under 10, Magnesite. Oh, I love these I can't wait to do these Magnesites. They're gorgeous. So we've got some earring pear drops here. This time with your Malaya garnet, which is a lovely rich sort of red purple. I'll show you. When I say purple or rich red, I'll show you in a minute. So these are completely natural garnets, which I'll show you in a sec. These are the really cute little pear drop mounts for your 6x4mm. So that is one of the most standard calibrated sizes of mounts for gemstones, 6x4. Now, can she do this? So there we go. Lovely, rich reds, not purples. These are reds, the Malayan garnets. And there you go. Yeah, Hayley Kruger was teaching us how to set pear-shaped gemstones on Tuesday, was she? I think it was Tuesday. Wasn't it Tuesday? Was it Monday? Tuesday? Oh, okay. $12.99 again. So Malayan garnet, 6x4mm. And those are the stunning silver mounts with the earring backs, of course, in the butterflies. $12.99. Oh, has Alan got those as well? Oh, good for you, Alan. Oh, well done you. Are these for Christmas presents, Alan? Yeah? Yeah? Now, if you go onto our Jewellery Maker website or app and you search for the, you just search for gem setting, then there's about a, I think it's 10 or 16 minute video with, not video, but you know.
Tutorial.
Tutorial, thank you. That's the word I was looking for, thank you. With Claire McDonald, teaching you how to gem set. We had a gem set with, was it from Alan Hopkins, I think, one of our guest designers, on the Wall of Fame yesterday, with gem setting some of our gemstones. On the Wall of Fame. No, gorgeous.
Isn't it amazing that we can do that kind of...
that high-end look.
Yeah, I think it's incredible. And in fact, in actual Tom made that jewellery up. I mean, that's, you know, it's so achievable for anybody.
Yeah. Brilliant. Right then, do you fancy some Moroccan amethyst? It's gone quick today, hasn't it? This isn't the gem setting toolkit, is it? Was this... I don't think it is the gem setting one, actually, is it? Ah, now you know that we just had the silver halo, didn't we, with the Mariolites? Now we're going traditional amethyst in the halo design with the white zircons. I haven't quite got that in position properly, sorry. But with two natural Moroccan amethysts. Oh, that looks so expensive. Come on. Look at that. How much would you expect to see that in a jeweller's window?
Oh, if you went and saw that in a jeweller's window, that would be... You would be looking at triple figures.
I think so. I think so. I mean, even if... Yeah.
Or and definitely high end. You'd be looking at... I think maybe the cheapest I'd be thinking $89.99 maybe. If I was being...
Exactly. And there you have it. £11.99. What an absolute no-brainer. I mean, we've done gold-plated silver chains, haven't we? Gold-plated 925 sterling silver chains for £5 something. You could make the whole thing for less than £20 and still have a Moroccan amethyst left over for a solitaire ring. Unbelievable. Great deal. Great bundles, Tom. Absolutely brilliant. And you get your authenticity card as well. That is beautiful, Margot says. It is, isn't it, Margot? It looks great with the amethyst, doesn't it, Julie? Yeah, it does. Yeah, £11.99. Absolutely silly. Silly, silly, silly. Should we squeeze one more in before the break? Shall we, let's? Yeah? Shall we, let's? Yay! Let's put those back in there. Look that you get the gem card as well. Gemstone certificate. Oh, this would be good for the Tree of Life as well with the baubles. Oh, this is so lovely. Oh, hang on, I've still got that necklace on, haven't I? Can I just show you how lovely these multi-gemstone strands are? Would you mind? When they're actually on. They look really lovely. Let me show you. That back there, hang on. Here we go. I'll show you the other strand in one sec. Look at those. Oh, look, they just make you smile. Isn't that lovely?
Oh, it's so pretty,
Isn't it? It's so pretty. I love the way gemstones perform when they're cut well. So you just star by, because it's your multi-gemstone, double trouble, star cut. Yeah, it is a star by, but we haven't got time to put the VT in. Multi-gemstone star cut rounds. That's why it's a star by. And you're getting some star cut moonstone as well. 2 strands. I'll show you the moonstone in a sec. For $12.99. It's a steal, isn't it? There's your moonstones, look. Moonstones, marvellous moonstones. And your star cut, star cut, star cut. That's nice, actually, star cut for a nice wintry wedding design, isn't it, Laura?
Definitely. And what I love that we've got this lovely, these different cuts with our gemstones. That we've got the star cut, the lantern, the Saturn. For me, I'd love to, and don't faint, I'd love to pearl knot it.
Oh, Laura.
Because I love the shape, and I'd love them on a pair of earrings. Yeah. I always love simple earrings with gemstones like that. I just think it, it doesn't need anything complicated. But imagine that pearl knotted, and again, you could actually take both those strands apart and actually mix them together.
Yeah, look great, wouldn't it?
Or you could just have, you know, you could put a dot of amethyst in with the moonstone, whatever you want.
Yeah.
I would just pearl knot it.
I think it looked great. Should we show you some of these gorgeous gemstones, right? So if you just look there, let's just look at some of the gemstones that we reckon we've got in there, look. Definitely got different colours of amethyst, definitely got labradorite, definitely got amazonite, definitely got lapis.
Did you say emerald?
Rose quartz. I think it is emerald, you know, I was just trying to have a look there.
I think that looks like emerald, lapis, rose quartz, labradorite.
Look at this one here, look. Look at this one.
Yeah, see, that looks like chrysoprase, doesn't it? Is it chrysoprase?
Aquaprase.
Aquaprase. It looks like it could be.
Goodness me.
It could even be turquoise, I don't know.
I know, look at those. There's some gorgeous gems on there, look.
Sodalite? The possible
it might
sodalite?
be sodalite or lapis. You've got some gorgeous pink amethyst, lavender amethyst. Got some cracking gems on there, you know, amazonites.
What's the red ones? Is that carnelian, do you think?
Might be a garnet, actually.
Does look a bit garnety.
Yeah. Wow, nice one. Good luck for Tracy Hazel, Jewellery Maker Tracy. That's 2 Tracys, one in Surrey, one in Kent. Nell's in, Judith's in, Leslie, Christine. Oh, look at you all. Susan's had 2. Gillian, Edith, Sunny, Constance. Good for you. Good for you. A lot of ladies coming in for that one. Brilliant. Ladies. Actually, can I show you something to go with both of those? I've been waiting to do this all afternoon. I got this in 2 sizes. These are the Whoppers. That's a Hannah. Hannah, that was on the show this morning with Carol, with our Christmas Carol. Hannah, this is her kind of jewellery, isn't it? I guess it's on Hannah.
I mean, and I just love that Hannah just can walk in wearing yellow, blue,
every colour.
And she just looks amazing.
She does. She does.
Incredible. She's so colourful.
She is. She loves colour, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Celebration of colour is our Hannah. We've got that in the 2 sizes. So I'm thinking if you get these, right, the other side of the break, and then you pop those lovely moonstones in there. Look,
it's pretty.
It is pretty, isn't it? You could go the full colour if you want. Look as well. Right, my producer, Mr. Neri, is about to load all of the viewers' choice, okay? Start scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. So JewelleryMaker.com, JewelleryMaker app, there are all your cheeky deals for you. All the prices have been taken down, apart from those magnesites there, those blue magnesites. Anything else we've not taken down, Sweet Pea? Just the last 5. So from what number upwards, darling? Hang on, rolling, scrolling, rolling. So there's 5 treats at the end of the page that we've not taken, there you go, that we haven't taken down in price yet. Everything else has been taken down. So the emeralds isn't, going under 10. The emeralds, going under 10 pounds. And the blue magnesite and the other 2, all the magnesites yet, and the emeralds, under 10 pounds. They haven't been taken down yet, but they will be. They will be. Everything else, ready to check out. So help yourselves. Okay, first come, first served. Right then, last live hour of our Christmas in July. Put all the Christmas things away. We'll see you after the break.
Welcome, Jewellery Makers. Goodness me. I do Facebook Lives just before we come live. Like to apply the pressure. How are we all? How are we all? Do you know what Liam's just said to me? Elle, tomorrow I'm going to do a Facebook Live. All right then. Ooh. Of us coming live. Or that'll just be weird because I won't know who to look at. Oh, we don't swear on air, do we? No. Never. We don't swear. We're good boys and girls. Never swear. Never ever. Oh my goodness, have we got a show planned for you this Monday morning? The sun is shining. It's far too hot for me. Is it too hot for you? If you're one of those people like my husband that can just lay in it, No, Adam loves it. Adam loves it. I can't do it. I hate feeling sweaty. No, it's not cool. I'm like this in front of a fan. You know, as a fan oscillates, I'm following it. Oh, it's too hot for me. So I tell you what, stay cool. Stay cool, and I don't mean that kind of cool. Stay cool indoors with us all. Yeah, we're cool. We've got the launch of a brand new tool today, and I'm joined by one of my absolute favourites. It's the wonderful, the fantastic, the absolutely incredible Alison Terry.
Still setting up. Good morning.
That's all right, my darling. To be fair, there's a lot going on today.
There was, but time just disappeared this morning. I don't know where it went.
No, it's flown by. Can we just quickly show the tool, the result of the tool? Don't worry if you've got bits everywhere. Like I said, I'm throwing this one on you. Oh, I'm loving it in the gold. Now, you can pre-order from 9 o'clock for this tool because we are well aware. Lots of you actually said, I'm going to work, I'm going to miss out. So we can't do it any sooner, but the tool will go on pre-order at 9 o'clock. So if you can, then grab it then. What I can tell you is it is going to the most amazing, most competitive, ridiculous price tag. I love it in the gold, Alison. They're gorgeous.
It's lovely in the gold, isn't it?
Really lovely.
In Argentium.
You've got it in Argentium silver.
Yeah.
Argentium silver as well, and you can weave with it too.
You can weave it, you can layer it, you can stack it so you can have it doing different things. So you've got a slat in the middle.
And it'd be really difficult, if not impossible, to actually achieve that without the actual tool.
A very skilled to get those precise. That's going to take you ages. To do a basic one would take you. Oh, I don't know. Let's be generous and say 5 minutes.
Wow. And then to actually get them consistent, especially if you want to do the channel setting.
If you want to do the channel setting, then you need them consistent.
Yeah.
So yeah, just a basic one with a little hook clasp. So you don't need to solder. I just want to tell people you do not need to solder.
Okay.
Because I've had a few people saying, oh, but I can't solder. Do we have the blanks? These are, I've put clasps on the back of some of them. So you can see you don't need to solder.
Or it could just be like a torque.
You can just,
a torque
I've
bracelet?
got some that are, the silver ones are just like torques.
Oh, okay.
So,
there you go. You don't have to have the soldering ability. Now, who's excited about that amazing tool? Text in. It's coming up at pre-orders open from 9 o'clock. Not only that, we've got the most beautiful strand of Heliodor coming up in this hour. We've got beautiful turquoise coming up. We've got an opal showcase coming your way. We've got the star cut collection coming up in a showcase. We've got the most insane abalone tubes. If you missed out on those turquoise rounds that I brought you the other day and completely and utterly sold out, we've got them individually now because Liam's actually had a little ferret around in our vault and found a few more. So amazing, absolutely amazing. We've got beautiful wire coming up as well, which is something I know is very elusive. The kits are very, very decadent too as well today.
Done amazing with the kits.
We've got a brand new launch, to my knowledge, of your green opal. I don't think I've actually brought this to air before. I don't know if you can see that there. So beautiful shapes, all completely and utterly natural. Coming up today in today's show. Aren't they amazing? Absolutely right up Alison Street. Yeah, I totally agree with the hand sanitizer in the background. Let's just get rid of that, shall we? Let's just get rid of that. Well, you got to look after yourselves. Stay safe, everybody. Stay safe. Right then, should we get cracking? It's your viewer's choice, Jewellery Maker, so we know that you can be thoroughly interactive. Text in if you want me to bring anything live to air. Starting off, well, it's glorious outside. Absolutely glorious, isn't it? We've got Heliodor coming up, but first, an absolute essential. We're not messing around today. We've already gone straight down to your early bird deal. The price is in. Go, 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 go. Silver plated crimp covers, which are an absolute necessity, I think most of you would agree, to any jewellery maker's stash, because there's not only do they cover crimps to create that lovely spherical bead as opposed to something that's squashed, it also is really useful to actually cover knots, to cover knots in your elastic as well.
To fill in, so you can use them as spacers.
Perfect spacers, aren't they?
And if you've done a knotted necklace, or you've crimped a necklace and it's a bit loose, then you can put some of those in because you can attach them afterwards.
Because
just to fill in that space.
Yeah, if ever you made a mistake, they can hide a multitude of sins.
Absolutely.
We get requests for your crimp bead covers so frequently, pretty much every single live show. So here it is, Jewellery Makers. That's why it's your early bird this morning. You've been asking for them, and here you are. You're getting 100. They look like little Pac-Men. I wonder if I can take one of them out. They look like little Pac-Men. Yeah, here we go. There's 100 there. If I turn it round, I'll pick it up with a pair of tweezers and you get the general gist, so people that are new know what they're for. And if you actually imagine, excuse me, just squeezing the sides round so there's two it joins basically into a perfectly spherical bead. That's what you put over your crimp, over your knot, excuse me. And basically, like I said, it covers a multitude and gives you that professionalism, doesn't it? $1.99 only for 11.4 grams of silver-plated essentials. $1.99. Make sure you do stock up your stash, because there's nothing worse than running out of these.
Yeah.
Nothing worse. We get messages, I don't know how many times. Check out your baskets and come and say hello to me this morning. Hello to you, West Yorkshire. Hello to you, new customers, Cornwall, Dylan. Hello to you, Durham. Hello to you, Ruthie. Hello to you, Marissa. Excuse me. Hello to you, Mel. Hello to you, Surrey. Hello to you, London. Text in topic, Liam says, what's your favourite colourway of Alison's bracelets?
Oh.
You know which one's mine. You know which one's mine. I love the gold. Absolutely adore that gold colour.
And you see, because there's so many styles. And
or is it the silver?
Oh.
Or is it the copper?
The silver one's beautiful.
The silver one is lovely. And that's in silver.
Lovely.
It comes in silver wire. We're going to be bringing you all the gauges of wires that will work with that tool as well. Okay, now let's bring in some more specials.
Oh.
A sterling silver findings pack. Liam says I've been naughty. Is it this one, Liam? All of that?
That's not a findings pack.
3 packs and you've put them together. All 925 sterling silver. Do you want to know how much? How many pieces? 200 and how many did you say? 25 sterling silver pieces. This is not plated. This is solid 925 sterling silver. Liam says I've been very naughty. Oh, I beg your pardon. Sorry. Silver plated essentials. 225 pieces. So you've got your open chain times 3. You've got your featherweights times 3, your eye pins times 3, your flat head pins times 3, your shepherd hooks, your lobster claw clasps, your crimps, your spacer beads, your jump rings, all your absolute essentials in a triple trouble opportunity. $9.99. That's working out at £3.33 per sterling silver plated pack. Excuse me. We're not even stopping there, though, Liam says. It's going to be an absolutely mega Monday morning show. Viewer's choice. You want your essentials and you want them at the best possible deal. They will go perfectly with the kits. They go amazingly with your crimp covers, of course, and all the strands that we're going to be bringing you throughout the course of today. $7.99. I remember, and those of you that have been with us from day one will recall as well, I remember when a single findings pack of about... what was it, about 45 pieces, the original finding pack was actually pretty much what's on your screens right now. One single findings pack. Now we're actually bringing you 225 pieces for $7.95. Again, check out your baskets. We'll be on a limited amount and quantity available in this very naughty, actually, because we're not supposed to bundle essentials like this, Liam Dickens. No, we shouldn't, but he is a rule unto himself. Margaret, Marcia, hello to you. Mary, hello to you. Cheryl, Vanessa, hello to you. Durham, hello to you. West Yorkshire, Shirley, Kathleen, hello to you. Angus, Glamorgan, Tina, you're there as well. It's super busy this morning. For me, that's the price of at least one, and you're actually getting the other 2 for free.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what they've been brought to wear individually. We don't see them that often, but back in the day, it was round about that price tag for just 45. Check out, because there is nothing worse than running out of your essential findings when you're actually creating. How many did we have of those then, Liam? Only 100 allocated at that saving price. Should we do the gold version? Can you scooch? Oh, thanks. Thanks are loose.
Now, you're actually getting 2 of the gold, but I've only got 1 set up, but you get the general gist. You get this times 2. So 150 in total. It's exactly the same findings pack as what you had with the silver plate, but this time obviously in the yellow gold. I mean, this is going to be something that many of you will go, okay, I need this for the kits, I need this for, I don't know, International Beading Week, I need this for the Star Cut collection that's coming up, I need this for, as Alison said, the new tool that's coming up. $8.99 for the 2 packs of gold-plated findings. You're getting 150 because it is multiplied by 2. Again, absolute essentials. Alison, have you ever run out of a finding?
Oh, yes, I'm very short of findings at the moment, so this is perfect for me. I am stacking up. Because I do, and I find I run out of more of certain ones. Oh, I like those earring ones.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
They're lovely.
Yeah, it's sort of a pronounced shepherd hook, isn't it?
It is.
You get this really lovely elongated sort of swoop, if you like, to the shepherd hook itself. So it's a double treble opportunity. Liam, you've taken it even lower. £6.99 only. But again, we've got a limited quantity of these available during your viewer's choice. Morning to you, Michelle. Morning, Al. Can I see number 36 and what time for the Heliodor? Heliodor is coming up in this hour. So at 8:45, the Heliodor is coming up. Wouldn't that look beautiful with the actual yellow gold plate findings? We'll bring you the rose right now, and yes, then we'll do number 36 for you. Not a problem at all. Okay, so what's that, sorry? Well, it is rose, isn't it? How you achieve rose gold is a little mixing a little drop of copper within the actual gold. That's how you achieve that beautiful blush tone. So again, you are getting how many, Liam? 3 of these. 3 of what's on your screens. The photograph might say differently, but you are guaranteed 3. Okay, the web does what? Oh, the picture on the web is correct. Okay, lovely. So you're getting 3 of what you actually have here. 77 essential piece finding pack. Again, it's got all of your featherweights, your head pins, your eye pins, your shepherd hooks, your jump rings, your lobster clasp, your crimp covers, spacers, and also your open link chain. This is bare copper. Now, this will be absolutely perfect ahead of your masterclass. Copper is a precious metal. It is, and it's very expensive in actual fact. So it will be perfect with your brand new tool because we've got copper wire, haven't we, coming up?
That's brilliant. With the bare copper is fabulous because you want bare copper findings because it will patina over time, or you can patina it.
You want it to age the same.
So you want
the same speed.
Yeah. And if it's coated, or the rose gold, it'll stay bright and shiny and look really odd with your bare copper piece.
So you want to have the bare copper with your bare copper wires or your bare copper sheets. The idea that we actually spoke about this morning with the forming, so it'd be amazing to actually put that copper sheet with these findings packs, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wowzers. We don't often actually see your bare copper findings packs either. You get 3 of them in one opportunity, including that $6.99 price tag. There are only 100 opportunities available, though, this morning. So first come, first serve. 231 pieces for £6.99 only. Wiltshire, Patricia, Claire, Carol, Deborah, hello to you, Durham, Cheryl, Maria, Angus, Glynis, hello to you, Anita, Shirley, Jennifer, Judith, hello to you all. Keep on dialing through for that one. Absolutely amazing. Let's do number 36 for Michelle. Hello, Michelle. Oh, this is beautiful, Michelle. In fact, I would actually just restrap. Isn't that stunning? Clearance, massive clearance deal for you. Such a beautiful strand of sunstone. I adore this cut. That beautiful phenomena effect, the adolescence, the elegance that you're getting in these beautiful elongated rice beads. But even more than that, they actually have a checkerboard faceting across the surface of them as well.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Aren't they incredible? Totally and utterly natural. Wow. I've actually used this alongside the aquamarine kit as well coming up.
Yes. Yes,
I think it would look lovely with the aquamarine kit that we've got.
And with the amethyst.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Excuse me, coughing. Don't worry, I have done a test. I just got a tickly cough. £7.99 only. That is an absolute clearance deal for you, and there are only a limited quantity of these available. I can see you on the phone lines. Do bear with our amazing call centre. Keep on dialing through. Let's bring you now some beautiful fluorite. These are lovely. Are they what, sorry? No, beautiful strand. You've got your banded fluorite, your green, your blue, your pink. You've got the multicoloured varieties there as well. This is a brand new premiere opportunity. It's never been on your screens previously before. And they are so 8mm in your size. Yeah, I did say that, Luce. Sorry, the guys are just saying about how sometimes I stumble on my own words and that the word comes out slightly differently. What did I mean to say? What was I trying to say? What was I trying to say? Massive rubies is what I was trying to say. It didn't come out like that. You can imagine. It happens quite frequently. I'm sure you've already noticed. What a beautiful pair of massive rubies.
There's a painting of a woman with those.
What, massive rubies?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure. £12.99 for a brand new Premier strand. Jewellery Maker's an amazing ahead of your Star Cut collection as well. These are a Premier, never been on your screens, and they are totally and utterly natural fluorite. Yeah, you could knot them, you could create your mala necklaces, they'd be amazing like so. They'd be beautiful alongside Alison's kits that are coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Please make sure that you do actually check out your baskets so nice and early, because whilst they're a premiere, they get snapped up at your viewer's choice saving, as so many of you are already doing. Well done. Let's move on to oh, Liam, loving these. That's pretty. Spinel, beautiful nice. Spinel. This is an absolutely bonkers deal. Again, I'll be using this with the kits that are coming up at 9 o'clock. 8 carats of beautiful mystic coated spinel. Spinel is that constant luster, that exterior luster, that paparazzi flash. But then when you add this enigmatic mystic coating, you just get this constant bombardment of beautiful scintillation. £11.99. £1.99. £1.99. For genuine gemstones. It should be £11.99. In fact, I remember the launch of our coated mystic spinel. I was joined by the lovely Fleur, and both of us actually went nuts buying along with you because it's so beautiful. £1.99 now for 2mm faceted mystic coated spinel, and again you get a full 30cm strand. You can use these in amongst your Star Cut collection that are coming up. Maybe you're not confident with your knotting. Use a 2mm gemstone to actually create that separation. Now these absolutely should be flying out the door. I hope they are. Is there a limited quantity though, Liam? Only 10 of them left within the vault. Only 10. Once they're gone, they're gone. I'm not saying that we're not going to reorder them, of course, because I should imagine we will, but I can't guarantee that it'll be on your screens at £1.99 only. I can't guarantee that. It'd be perfect alongside your kits. Don't forget, get your messages in as well. Any question you want me to bring to wear. 78070, start your text for JM Studio. What's your favourite colour of the bangles that Alison has created? Are you excited about the tool? Or maybe you just want to say hello? Hello! Hello! We'd love that, wouldn't we? We'd absolutely love that. Liam, I'm so glad you said 33. This is stunning. Right, how many do we have?
Oh, I like that. Perfect with your kit.
Amazing. Green onyx with your silver-plated rosary link. Now, physically, you could do this, but it'd be very labour-intensive. And to be truthful, I don't know if it'd be worthwhile for your own personal investment of time. You might as well actually get them already rosary linked. These are stunning. Can you imagine these as glasses chains, spectacle chains? Can you imagine them in beautiful multi-layered necklaces? Can you imagine them as simple tennis-style bracelets? Can you imagine them as drop opera-length shoulder skimming earrings? You're getting 2 spools, that's 2 meters, and 15 carats on each of those spools of the most amazing green onyx and silver-plated rosary link. They are normally what, sorry? £9.99 each, so you have a massive, you've got a £5 saving actually getting them together, but they are last in stock. Again, look, I mean, look how pretty that is if I actually reel it out. Look how beautiful that is. That would just be a bracelet for me, or maybe multi-layered necklaces, anklets.
Beautiful for your Victorian style pieces, for draping, because they drape stunningly.
Absolutely amazing.
Glasses chain.
Glasses, I think they'd be perfectly expected. I want to get this to make that anklet now, because I couldn't buy one for that price, and you'll make multiple anklets as well, out of 2 meters.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And it wouldn't be silver-plated genuine gemstones, I shouldn't imagine.
Absolutely not.
The final few, sorry, I keep interrupting you.
No, it's okay. I was just thinking, as because it's quite a Christmassy colour.
Yes.
Because it's quite a Christmassy colour. And you know, I'm obsessed with sort of reusing stuff at the moment. Well, always. But making your own crackers and then putting little bracelets in, or having that tasseled.
Yeah, lovely.
Would look amazing as a pair of earrings.
Really beautiful.
Could you imagine your own sterling silver crackers?
No, I mean, we're talking, and genuine gemstones.
And genuine gemstones.
For £14.99, you can get a lot of jewellery out of that as well. You know, because there's 2 metre long length, so that's going to make multiple bracelets, multiple pairs of earrings, multiple, I don't know, spectacle chains, anklets, whatever you wish. I want to get some of those, Liam, so hopefully there's enough of those to be to go around. Moving on to what, sorry?
Oh, sneaky.
This is naughty. Oh, this is a lovely shape.
Oh.
This is your ginkgo bronze.
Nice.
Yeah, the bronze colour, and they're almost like little pinched petals, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like a ginkgo leaf. That's where they get the name from.
Oh.
There's a leaf that shape.
Is there?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
It's ginkgo leaves.
There we go.
It's a ginkgo plant, I presume.
Well, then it all makes sense. It all makes sense. £7.99. That's surely the price of 1 tube, and then you get the other one for free. It basically is, Liam says, especially with your ginkgo, because they're not your sort of standard check glass beads. These are one of the sort of very design sort of shapes. Moving on, they've almost sold out, so I'll leave those with you. Moving on to... Oh, they'd be lovely with your ginkgos. Items are already selling out, Jewellery Makers, so please be quick. If there's something that you've got your heart set on, make sure you check out your baskets. You know you only get charged 1 postage and packaging per day. This is a really beautiful colour here. You've got your galvanised alabaster. So it's a lovely silver-lined grey. Have I said that right? Silver-lined alabaster Mayuki, there we go.
Yeah. But it's the name, you know, it's grey, you expect. This is an absolutely stunning seed bead.
It's like a chocolatey grey, really.
Yeah, and it's lovely. It works so well. It's a warm colour. The name does it nothing. For the 2?
For the 2 tubes.
I love this colour. There's a few colours that I really are favourites, and this is one of them.
Sort of smoky quartz-esque, isn't it?
It is. Go nice with the amethyst.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, go nice with the aquamarine as well.
And I actually think with the pyrite and obsidian.
Yeah, actually, it'd go nice with all of it.
All the kits coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Well done for those of you checking out. These are your 8Os as well. £4.99 for both tubes. Again, I think that's less than the price of one, because they are a 22-gram tube as well. You get thousands of those lovely little Mayuki beauties in these tubes, and they go a long, long, long way. 4 left, so I'll leave those final 4 there. Let's bring you now, the most amazing colour of amethyst. Look at this. In your keshi beads or your wheels, whichever way you want to describe it, you get this really beautiful linear-like design. Look at that colour, though. That is textbook amethyst colour. That's what we aspire to actually achieve, that really beautiful, opulent, deep, sumptuous amethyst purple. £4.99?
Wow.
Liam Dickens. He says he's had a weekend off. He hasn't. He's had a day off. He's had a weekend off from Jewellery Maker. Okay, fair enough. £4.99 for natural Zambian amethyst in such a beautiful cut. How on earth is that? If these don't sell out, we need to have a strongly worded conversation with ourselves. How many of these are available? There are only 36 of these left. They are getting snapped up. Well done. Half the stock has gone already. I don't blame you. I've been pantsing on these as well. They go so beautiful. Let's think. I'll give you a quick sneaky flash of your Heliodor. Don't you think they go beautiful with the Heliodor? The gift from the sun that's coming up within this hour as well. Yeah, perfect together, aren't they? And likewise alongside your amethyst, your star cut collection, your kits for sure. Let's squeeze in what, sorry? If you missed out, Liam says, oh, we have the final 14. We launched this, what, last week? The week before, maybe? I was with you, Alison.
Which one is it?
Because I don't think we'd seen.
Oh, yes.
I was with you, wasn't I? Was I?
I don't know.
Perhaps
I
I'm
don't think for the
imagining it.
squares. We had some open. Oh, that's not what I was expecting either.
No, I don't know if we've actually had
I
this
haven't
cup
seen
before.
that.
This is gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at that.
It was a brand new launch. We have just 15 left. If you missed out on that launch, the play of colour is just insane. You've got beautiful jelly opal in the fact that you've got that wonderful transparency, meaning you can appreciate the play of colour not just on the exterior, but right through into the heart of the gemstones. Don't forget that our studio lighting does opal absolutely zero favours. I don't think we've actually ever seen opal with that cut before. And by the way, we've got play of colour play of colour. We've got we've got play of colour in your Ethiopian opal coming up as your deal of the day today. 18 carats that you're getting of totally and utterly natural Ethiopian opal beauty. $29.99. Yeah, it is all about the cut, and you know I think opal is actually considered to be quite a traditional gemstone, I suppose. William Shakespeare wrote about it, but actually when you actually cut it into these these really beautiful squares, it gives it a sort of more contemporary edge. Apparently, this is one of the most favoured gemstones of the millennials. So yeah, and I can see why. It's totally and utterly hypnotic, isn't it? The final 15 of these available. Again, lots of you have it in your baskets. It needs to be checked out. First come, first serve. They'll tessellate together so beautifully. Or you could create almost like a mosaic pattern. Let's move on to an off-the-cuff star buy. What number do you say, Liam? Oh, yes. Are you ready? Because this is so beautiful. Listen, I don't care if you've got loads of peridot already in your stash. You are not going to want to miss out on this. This strand is stunning. Up next. When we imagine peridot, I think most of us will imagine the most zesty, vibrant, saturated gemstone teamed with clarity, or this is ultimately what we aspire to. And I think if you if you purchase your peridot on the high street, for sure, then you expect it to be at least a triple-figure price tag gemstone, because it's a birthstone, it's well known, it's definitely relevant within the market. However, is it of this quality? Because top quality peridot, and I'm not saying it's all not, of course, top quality peridot will have the perfect balance between green and yellow. Too yellow makes it less desirable. Too dark makes it less desirable. It has to be that, how I always describe that on-point chartreuse colour. Now this is from the USA, which tells me it's probably from Hawaii. And I can tell you, you have that most desirable, oh gosh, the clock's been ticking away, goodness me. You have that most desirable saturation which occurs completely and utterly naturally. Where did that minute go? Wait until you see this strand. Isn't it beautiful? That, I mean, seriously, that in a tennis-style bracelet, $12.99. As I said earlier on, you might have already plenty of peridot in your stash, but this is such a beautiful quality. I don't think you're going to want to miss out. Look at the fire. Look at the dispersion and brilliance. Look at that absolutely on point, perfect definition of peridot colour that you're getting on this entire 4mm faceted round strand. I mean, just one of those beautiful cuts suspended from maybe a length of sterling silver chain, hanging from some gorgeous sterling silver shepherd hook earrings, would just look absolutely incredible. And I can bet your bottom dollar you would pay significantly more than what's on your screens right now for those gemstone earrings. But look how much you can achieve from this one strand as well. I'm going to go as far as saying, Liam, this is one of my favourite
strands of peridot that we've actually brought to air. I think it's beautiful.
Quality is just amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, unbelievable quality.
And I love the peridot. I'd put it with the aquamarine, you know. I
lovely.
love aquamarine and peridot.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous combination, isn't it? Really summery.
It'll go with all of them.
I was about to say I'm going to buy some of these, but they're going to sell out now, aren't they, Liam, at $8.99? How many have we got? There were 130, but as per usual, as expected, you're going completely nuts for it. Good morning, jewellery makers. I told you it was the best quality combination that I think of cotton and colour that I've personally seen. Go on, Alison, what were you about to say?
I was going to say, it would go with the two kits.
tulle.
Yeah.
Because
not
you've got that
obviously in the tulle, because you'll squash them.
No.
But they go lovely, channel set in some wire that's been formed.
With the sterling silver wire
With the
kits that we've got coming up.
with the, what's that? Oh, I've forgotten it again. What's the lavendery?
The lavender, kunzite.
Kunzite.
With the kunzite that's coming up. Yeah, amazing.
And the emerald and clear quartz. It would look brilliant. Oh, you've still got the back view there.
$8.99 for this incredible strand. It's one of my, it is my absolute favourite strand of peridot that we've ever actually brought to air. They're 4mm rounds. You could literally just pop those onto a beading thread. We've got Flex Right coming up, by the way, in one of your 9 o'clock kits, which would look amazing with this as well. With the Heliodor that's coming up. Yeah, my bad. I have got a little bit of a confession about the kit. I have got a confession. I'll say it on air, you know, so that you can all forgive me all at once. So I've been new to making kits again, and I'm kind of getting used to the system again. Georgia, if you're watching right now. I might have included the Flex Right wire in one of Alison's kits and then noticed the top note for, sorry, saying, yeah, it was special. I apologise, I'd already sent them out though when I realised, so I apologise. That is totally my bad, and I will take it on the chin. Take it on the chin.
No, I'll take it in the kit.
We're not meant to be bringing Flex Right, but it is actually included in one of the 9 o'clock kits, and that is my mistake, totally my mistake. Anyway, but it would be perfect alongside this, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Because the Flex Right has that subtlety, it goes so well with gemstones like that, and it will lie beautifully. And I love the colour of the Flex Right. I've just put gems on the Flex Right and left the Flex Right without anything. It looks lovely.
Yeah, really beautiful. I'm just hearing in the background about my massive boo-boo. All right, don't make me feel worse.
Don't worry, Al.
I mean,
I got your back.
The customers will love me for it, but yeah, it's a genuine mistake. Genuine mistake. And listen, I'm new. I'll just go like that. I'll play ignorance. Okay, moving on to request for number 17. Keep those requests, by the way. Liam says you're being very quiet. Come and talk to us. We do like text messages, and we like to hear from you as well. Liam says, I like all of your messages, even if they're not broadcastable. So, yeah, feel free to message. You'll have to have a little private convo with our lovely Liam then. How about some gorgeous aquamarine, again, stunning with your kits that's coming up. Actually, both kits in the 9 o'clock and also in the 11 o'clock hour. $6.99 for aquamarine. Seriously, there are gemstones that we can bring at under £10, and there are gemstones that which I would normally say we cannot. This is one of those.
I like that.
It's a gorgeous strand. You have that really lovely summer's day sky, azure blue.
You forget aquamarine. Most gemstones, you forget. They come in other colours. Of
course they do.
Amethyst comes in other colours. Yep. Aquamarine comes in other colours. We're so fixed, but that's a beautiful strand.
There's 2 left. Well done. Well done. There's only 2 of the next opportunity as well. Oh, I love it. I launched this the other day. The most amazing kyanite. In fact, I would use it alongside. You were with me, weren't you?
Yeah.
I'd use this alongside the aquamarine.
Oh yes, that would look beautiful. I love kyanite.
Me too.
It's just stunning.
Look at that. It's not often we see kyanite which is faceted because of the complexity of the actual crystal formation.
Yeah.
You know, it's particularly challenging. Probably up there with some of them, the most challenging of all gemstones to actually facet. $24.99. There are 2 of these available. I mean, look at that beautiful, beautiful blue. I love with kyanite. Are you seeing a level of chatoyancy there as well? Because you have what we call internal silks in the gemstone. If the kit sells out, will there be evidence of the mistake?
No.
Fran?
No. and they're gonna sell out.
Oh no.
Nothing to see here.
Hi, Georgia. I might have just made a confession. You can tell Georgia. Tell her now, because she can't tell me off if I'm in here. She wouldn't tell me off. Georgia's lovely. Okay. Right, gorgeous sapphire coming up now again, very limited in their quantity. Multicoloured sapphire as well in your faceted rounds. Just think about the kits that are coming out with your amazing tool. Imagine being able to channel set sapphire. Alison, channel setting sapphire.
Multicoloured sapphire, that's, oh, I was just going to show Georgia something. That is, I love that strand.
Oh, Georgia. She's run past, hasn't she? She's just gasping at the DVD. The DVD that's coming up. 24.90. Hang on, Liam. He got distracted,
Wow.
he says. $12.99. Stop it,
bonkers.
will you? For goodness sake. Apparently we're responsible for this unbelievable launch price tag. Ruby and genuine sapphire. These are not imitated gemstones. These are the real deal. And Liam, can I just ask, are these natural? Natural
Wow.
ruby and sapphire. There's the final.
Gorgeous.
How many of these available? 19 left within the vault. All we did when we launched these, both Liam and I made a stretchy bracelet.
I remember that.
Putting them onto your 0.5 elastic, couple of your spacer beads or Miyuki dotted in between. That's it. That's all we did. And by the way, I was wearing that this weekend. I was wearing that little bracelet this weekend. That's genuine natural sapphire and ruby.
Because I bought this and you never guess what I did with it.
What did
Go
you
on,
do?
guess.
You ombre deck.
I might have done. And it looked amazing.
Yeah, I mean, she's a classic ombre, is our Alison. Hello to you, Michelle. Hi, Elle. I'm sitting making a load of wedding jewellery as I can't make my mind up what to wear with my outfit for my niece's wedding. I mean, yes. Congratulations to your niece, by the way. Wow. Well, this is the issue that many of us actually have. We've got so many beautiful creations, I suppose. What do you wear? Hello to you, Angela. Good morning, Alison, Liam, and lovely team. Still absorbing, the amazing British Grand Prix yesterday. So awesome. Yes, some of our colleagues are down there at the moment. Lucy and her events team are down there, and I saw gorgeous Kate is down there, Ruth Lynette's down there as well.
Vicky Carroll was
singing down there as well. Hello to you, Julie. Sorry, Liam, for not messaging. Think of the heat over the weekend has worn me out. Waking up properly now. Yay! We were missing you. Thought we'd upset you. Message him. We like to talk to you all. $12.99 only.
That's
incredible. Bonkers. Well done. Final few of those. Moving on to request for. Don't forget the Heliodor is coming up. If you're loving your 4mm rounds, you'll adore this next strand. Oh, is it what I think it is? Is it lepidolite? It's so distinctive, and again, I'll be using it with the 9 o'clock kit because yes, it's purple. It's got the sort of same colours that you would actually find in your amethyst, but lepidolite has got little tiny mica platelets inside that give it this really beautiful silvery sheen. $4.99.
Hang on, that's lepidolite.
£4.99.
Is he distracted again?
I think he is distracted.
Yeah.
He says he's distracted by this message. Hi, Nikki. Hi, Elle. Emma is almost 10 months old now. Oh, that's your beautiful granddaughter. She's so cute, and she loves pickles. Told her we need to talk about that. I hate them. Oh, Nikki, I would love Emma because I adore pickles.
Oh.
A 10-month-old eating pickles. I love a pickle. Yeah, I would sit there with a jar full of gherkins, but my husband's like,
yeah, that's me and John, only in reverse. He likes pickle.
I love them. They do something at one of our favourite little bagel restaurants near us. Have you ever tried Frickles? Frickles. They're tempura battered. Oh, they're insanely delicious.
Deep fried pickle.
Liam just said, "Elle, you make me sick."
Deep fried pickle.
My name's Elle, and I love a frickle. I do. Love a frickle. Absolutely love a frickle. I know, I'm disgusting.
Oh.
Are you ready for this? Right, seriously, if what I'm about to show you, if these were, by the way, natural, if these were mounted in 18 karat gold, platinum, anything like that, you would be paying fortunes for them. The quality of this natural pink opal is just insane. That's natural, Alison. Do you see? And I know if Dave Troth were with us right now, he would be saying, "Goodness me, those in 18 karat gold, massive designers."
Coming up, we've got some gallery wire.
We have got gallery wire at a bonkers savings as well.
Wow.
So you could gallery wire these.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me, £14. Oh. Not even stopping there. $7.99. Adam says, "Frickle me pink." Love a frickle. Morning and happy Monday, lovely ladies. Bad boy Liam and JM crew. Morning, Claire, my darling. There he is. He says, from now on, it's bad boy Liam, sexy Adam, apparently. There we are. You're giving us all names now. Sexy Adam. Oh, Daddy Adam, who'll be with us in a bit. Yeah.
Ah.
Looby Loo. And apparently I'm Frickle. That's fine. Frickle. Alison? Yeah, she's got to be amazing. Oh, Azatazza, that's what we call her. Azatazza. Right, love it. I mean, these are incredible quality. I mean, Adam, I feel like you did the best out of that whole sort of lineup there, didn't you? Totally roll with that one. $7.99 only for your lady pink opal, which is totally and utterly natural. If you want your gallery wire, that's coming up as well. These should have been way more than even the original price tag, let alone £7.99. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, request for number 35 for sure, no problem. I can do that right now. I don't know what's tickled you lot, or frickled you lot. I don't know. What is it? Is it the frickles? Okay.
I love working here.
I know, it's bonkers, isn't it? I sit there eating these frickles and my husband's like, "I can't look at you right now. I can't look at you." It's at that moment in time I actually repulse him. It's fine. It's totally fine. They are delicious. How about some beautiful natural ruby zoisite? The perfect balance of ruby zoisite is that combination of ruby and, of course, the green. You've got a beautiful amount of ruby, which fluoresces under UV light as well. We don't see this gemstone very often. And in speaking to one of my gemologist friends recently, he was talking about the price increase of ruby zoisite. And he was saying, "I'd be amazed if you'd be able to get it at affordable prices." But yet here we are at $5.99. Love the fact that these are, sort of beautifully organic. $5.99 only. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. It is time though. Excuse me, coughing. Okay, it is time because, it is one of the most expensive gemstones, I agree. It's totally and utterly natural. And with such gorgeous weather we are being blessed with, it seems only right that we include, as your viewer's choice, the very gift from the sun. Oh, goodness me. It's not even 9 o'clock and already. Classic, yeah, already that's the route that we're going down. Okay, so, I mean, it's the great British weather, isn't it? They're so diverse. One minute you've got heavy rain and you can't set foot outside. The next minute you've got scorching sunshine and it's almost too hot to do anything. But this gemstone, I think, is absolutely perfect with the current heat wave. Now, top quality Heliodor will be completely natural and will have the actual balance between intense colour saturation and also brilliance. And I can tell you've got that in this star by. Heliodor is a translation of two Greek words. Helio is basically sun in Greek, and Doron, shortened to Dor, is basically gift. So hence where Heliodor, the gift from the sun, was actually originating. It is a gemstone which is significantly mentioned within the Bible and sort of lots of ancient literature, most certainly. And it is probably one of the most expensive of your beryl families, and very rare to actually get the opportunity to purchase, especially with us here at JM. This is incredible. The quality of colour is insane. And I know in sort of speaking to our previous founder, our current founder in previous training meetings when we were discussing Heliodor opportunities, he was saying the majority of it I just turn away because it doesn't fit those specific criteria, the top quality colour teams with brilliance. I'm loving this strand, and it is one of the few Heliodor strands that we actually have in the entire business. It is going to go stunningly alongside your turquoise, which is coming up. It'll go stunningly well with your kits that are coming your way in your star cut collection. When do you get the opportunity to purchase Heliodor? Not very often. It is very seldom seen. I can't remember the last time we had it. It's been a long time. As I said, that perfect balance between colour and brilliance. In 60 seconds we are going to take it lower than 1999. It's the most beautiful beam of sunshine in a gemstone. It's how we imagine, you know, the name is so perfect, don't you think? The gift from the sun. It's almost like the sun herself sort of beamed this gemstone onto our planet. We are going so much lower, Liam is saying. In fact, Liam, I need to prepare myself for this, okay? Liam says, if you trust him and you trust JM, make your confirmations, because we absolutely assure you, you will not be disappointed. I can't remember. I genuinely cannot remember the last time I've brought a Heliodor to air. They are very few and far between, the opportunities. It's a member of the beryl family, and it is one of the most expensive members of the beryl family. A Heliodor, if you were to make a comparison with its siblings, I suppose, is the yellow variety of your emerald. It should have that glow. It should have that wonderful presence, a certain internal magic. This is ridiculous, Liam has just said in my ear. It is. I agree. It's Heliodor, one of the most expensive of your beryl gemstones. £8.99. I can't remember the last time I even saw this gemstone, let alone brought it to air. £8.99. It is very, very, very expensive to get hold of, because you know what, you could say, okay, well, citrine, does it compare with citrine? Does it compare with lemon quartz? It's totally different. You actually get more of a golden colour with Heliodor. Would you like to know how much Heliodor we have in our vault? That's it. That is all we have in our vault currently of Heliodor. Nothing else. No other cut, no other strand, no other cabochon. This is the only Heliodor opportunity that we actually have in the entire JM business. £8.99, and here we go, we're just going through the archives. The last time you saw this gemstone on our screens was January. So that tells you how rare it is to get hold of, how challenging it is to acquire, because it is so perfectly, you've got to get that perfect balance, as I said, between the colour and the brilliance. Many people believe that Heliodor actually increases the wearer's self-confidence and self-belief, so it's a very much positive inducing gemstone, and it believes, people believe that it will ignite our self-worth and ambition. Hello to you, Jenny. Liam, have you made a mistake with number 5? It's saying 3 lots for £6.99. No, he hasn't. That's right. That is right. 231 pieces, Jen. I know, amazing, isn't it? Absolutely unbelievable. He's just been a rebel. That's what it is. Just been an absolute rebel. That, by the way, would look amazing alongside your Heliodor, don't you think? Which, by the way, is completely and utterly natural. Did I mention that? We had how many of these available within the vault? We had 130. Down to the final under 50. Sarah, Gloucestershire, Amanda, Elaine, hello to you. Margaret, Derbyshire, Sheila, Susan, Linda, Suffolk, hello to you. Christine, hello to you. Essex, Paula, Debbie, Helen, hello to you. Leicestershire, Tyne Ware, Kath, Olive, Maeve, Alan, you're there as well. Christina, hello to you. Route 1T, hello to you. London and Claire, congratulations to you. Check out those baskets. There was only 136 and they've absolutely flown out the door. This is the only sole heliodor strand that we actually have in the entire vault. Now, what do you want me to flash up, sorry? Okay. The bare copper findings, no problem. That's what he just said. Flash up the findings, Elle. Okay, I can do that. I can definitely do that. These are bare copper, by the way. They're not the rose gold plated. Now, you are getting 3 packs. So I know we've only got 1 here, but you are guaranteed the 3 packs of bare copper. And as Alison said, it will basically age perfectly alongside your bare copper wires that we've got coming up, your copper sheets, etc. Whereas the plating wouldn't do that. £6.99 for all 3 of these.
That's phenomenal.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is 3 packs of 77 pieces for £6.99. It's a bonkers deal, isn't it? Absolutely bonkers. Okay, the final few of these, but I would definitely check out because we were only allowed 100 of them. Right then, stay where you are on those phone lines. We've got some really exciting kits coming up in the next hour. We've got a brand new tool launch, which is, by the way, pre-orderable as of 9 o'clock. So, but first, this is your creations. It's the Wall of Fame. Love the intro to the Wall of Fame. Okay, starting us off this morning. Good morning, Anila. How are you, my darling? You've been creating and making some absolutely beautiful jewellery as per. Dear JM team, I made this bracelet for my friend as her Eid gift. She absolutely loved it. I was so happy. And I've used agate, tiger's eye, hematite, varicite and silver-plated findings, all from JM. Anila, it's absolutely stunning. Lucky friend. 435 is from Sharon. Oh, Sharon, I saw these. They're gorgeous.
Oh, they're cute.
So lovely. Hi to all the wonderful team of JM Towers. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. A little pair of turtle earrings. I made lots of others too. Thank you to everyone who keeps us inspired. These were all made from my Yuki Delicas and silver-plated hooks, all purchased from JM. Hoping for more delicacy beads as stash is running low. Good luck to all. Sharon, well, International Beading Week is around the corner. 436 is from the lovely Claire Chapel. Gosh, that's stunning, Claire. Hi, everybody. I hope all is keeping well and safe. Here's a different take on a Tree of Life pendant. Handmade polymer K flowers and leaves on bright pink wire, on a wire weave frame, sorry. All from Jewellery Maker. Can we please have the coloured wires back, as I love them and they're wonderful to use. Good luck, everybody. Duly noted, Claire. 437 is from Julie Dudley. Hello to you, Julie. That's pretty. Hello, everybody. This week, my entry to the Wall of Fame is a sterling silver bracelet with cat's eye quartz rondelles and cat's eye scapolite charm that I made myself from silver sheet. I also made the solder and hook and eye clasp. You're clever, aren't you? Though everything, literally absolutely everything made by Julie. Incredible. She says, I'm really happy with how my jewellery making is evolving thanks to the demonstration and products from Jewellery Maker, so thank you so much. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Love and best wishes from Julie Dudley in the Isle of Wight. That's beautiful, Julie. 438 is from Gillian. Hello to you, Gillian. Yeah, simple elegance.
Yeah.
Hoping you're all well. Been thoroughly enjoying the special shows these past few weeks. Great fun. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's an amethyst pendant charm for using it's an amethyst pendant charm. And earrings, accessories on hoops. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Take care. That's from Jilly. They're really pretty. 439 is from Anne Clark. Oh, Anne.
Oh, I thought this is
That's
a
amazing.
stunning piece of work.
She says, hello, my name is Anne Clark, and here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's my take on the lovely Monica's design. It's made from shell pearl in 2 sizes, 11.0 and 8.0, and also opaque 11.0s, all from Jewellery Maker Mayuki beads. I hope you're all keeping well and safe. Good luck to all my fellow entrants, she says, and that's absolutely stunning. Loving that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
440 is from Annette Emery. Oh, again, beautiful, Annette. Hi, JM. I had never come across I can't pronounce this, Maria Light, or Mariah Light, whichever way you pronounce it, until I got this lovely JM strand. It's so pretty, a bit like chocolate moonstone. I teamed it with garnet and copper findings. I hope you like it. We certainly do, Annette. That's stunning. 441 is from Caroline Brown. Hello to all at JM. Decided to try something slightly different this week for this week's Wall of Fame. Rather than using round beads for a knotted necklace, decided to try nuggets instead. Loving it. It's kunzite nuggets knotted with pink Eslon. Best wishes from Caroline. It's really worked. That's so pretty. Last but by no means least, 442 is from Kay. Oh, that's beautiful, Kay. Hi, JM. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a lariat necklace made from 1mm silver-plated wire with assorted amethyst rounds woven into a 0.4mm weaving wire, silver-plated chain to extend around the back of the neck, and finished with a suspended amethyst pencil drop at the bottom. All JM products. Thank you for the inspiration and great deals recently. Kind regards, and that's from Kay. Thank you for sharing all of your beautiful pieces. I'll keep everything crossed for the Wall of Fame. We still have so much to bring you. The launch, you can actually pre-order your brand new tool as of 9 o'clock. But I've got 3 minutes for me to actually squeeze a few more goodies in. I think you're going to all want this. You're going to want this ahead of the tool, because if you are interested in actually channel setting that wonderful, this would be stunning, wouldn't it?
Tourmaline.
I actually bought this strand. It's so pretty. You've got amazing luster here. 35 carats for £7.99. And by the way, Claire, who on the Wall of Fame that messaged about the coloured wire, Claire Chappell, it's in the pipeline. Woohoo! You will be seeing coloured wire back on our screens here very, very soon. So that's exciting for you. That would be lovely with this, actually, wouldn't it? Really beautiful. £7.99 for natural black tourmaline. I love a black gemstone, black tourmaline, black spinel, your onyx. I just think they're so classy in your creations. They'd also work fabulously with your aquamarine kit that's coming up in the next hour. In fact, all of the kits, and definitely in your masterclass. You know what to do? Beautiful faceted faceted rounds from 3.5 to 4mm. Do check out your baskets though, because everything included in your viewer's choice hour will disappear from your baskets in just a couple of minutes time. They are only available at these special savings for a limited time restraint. So make sure you check out your baskets as quickly as you possibly can, otherwise they will just disappear. And by the way, that you don't get charged per checkout, it is per day. I can squeeze one more in, I think. Carved flowers, but they're also half drilled, so I'll turn one of them now, maybe the rose quartz, so you can actually see there's a half drill hole so that you can actually house.
Oh, these are fab.
They'd be amazing to create little rings, wouldn't they?
Yeah, very easy to prong set them as well.
So you don't have to use that drill hole if you don't want to.
Have to.
It doesn't go all the way through though, because they are half drilled. Can you see? The actual drill hole only goes halfway through the gemstone, basically, which means it doesn't interrupt the intricacy of the carving. That's working out at £4.99. Yeah, perfect for a little flower solitaire ring. That'll be really pretty. You do get all three colours as well: the amethyst, the rose quartz, and also the clear quartz, hand carved. Yeah, they're lovely for £5. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Do check out your baskets on those. There's a limited quantity of them. I'm just going to pop them on the back of my hand. We're going lower, Liam says. Rebel. He is an absolute rebel today. £8.99. That's not each, that's for all three of them. And I don't think you even have to be a wire worker to be able to create these, do you?
No. Well, no, because if they're half drilled, you can pop them on a peg. So you can make a simple ring shank with a peg sticking out and pop them on that, and they'd be perfect. But
so lovely.
Very easy, yeah.
So beautiful.
Nice, I like the three colours together.
Check out your baskets. You have... how long? Oh, seconds now until everything disappears. So good luck, everybody. Check out your baskets. Do not go anywhere though, because you can pre-order the tool that's coming up in the masterclass in literally a couple of minutes' time. Amazing kits after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, Jewellery Makers, pre-orders are... Oh, not yet. Hang on. I'll tell you, they're going to be coming your way in about 3 minutes' time. So you can pre-order your bangle tool. I would strongly advise that.
Do it.
I would strongly advise you pre-order yours, yeah, because this is so competitively priced, and I do envisage a sellout. Anyway, before we get to that, before we get into your amazing kits, we have a tiny, minuscule little showcase of turquoise. Now, every single time, and listen, I get it. Listen, you're so knowledgeable about gemstones. I understand, and I like the fact that you also sort of question sometimes opportunities, because they can sometimes seem too good to be true. I get that. I totally understand it. And this is one of those opportunities. Turquoise is a very considered gemstone. It's very expensive, and you do have to be really mindful of where you're buying it from, whether it is actually the real deal. So let me just sort of address the elephant in the room. Let's do that. Because howlite is magnesite is often dyed and labelled quite misleadingly as turquoise. It's not. It's a totally different gemstone. This is not any of those descriptions. This is not imitated turquoise. This is not another gemstone coloured turquoise. It is actually turquoise. We laboratory test everything. We certify everything as well. Now, there is how we're actually achieving it. Let me explain. And these sold out, by the way, the previous showcase that we did. So much so that we've managed to actually bring stock forward. Basically, they were reserved for a later stage. Now, there are ways of actually treating turquoise. In fact, most turquoise is treated. It'll either be waxed, it can be impregnated with colours. There's lots of different techniques. This is dyed turquoise, so it is the real gemstone. It is the real gemstone that has gone through that treatment process. Now, the last time that we actually brought these strands to air, they all sold out. And to be truthful, if it was natural turquoise, it would almost be unworkable, because it's almost irresponsible to have turquoise naturally, because it's such a soft gemstone. That you run the risk of it actually breaking. So this is treated turquoise, but it is the real gemstone. So I wanted to address that prior to actually showing you these, because we always have people say, oh, that can't be real turquoise, maybe it's reconstituted, or it's gone through a treatment process. Yes, but it is genuinely turquoise. If it weren't, you'd be paying fortunes for these next few strands. You'd be paying probably hundreds, if not thousands of pounds. Now, in a few seconds, we're going to be bringing you the 3 sizes, and they are, by the way, massive. 10mm rounds times 2, and I've got one 6mm round strand opportunity for you as well. We're going to be loading those in a few minutes' time, because listen, like I said, I totally get it, and I actually appreciate the fact that when you do question things, because it also almost makes us, if they haven't already done so, which they do, just double check on everything. We have contacted our gemstone buyer Wayne and said, look, can you just pull up the actual lab report and confirm that this is genuine turquoise, it's not turquoise coloured something else? And he said, no, it is actual turquoise that has gone through. The reason why it's so much more affordable, that you will see, is because of the treatment process that it's actually gone through. Now, these sold out, like I said, what was it, last week that we actually brought them to air? It was, wasn't it? I was with you, wasn't I?
Last Wednesday, yeah.
Yeah, last Wednesday. They flew out and sold out, and so, the demand was so significant that we went to our buying team and the powers that be and said, any chance that we can actually pull that quantity further forward and include them in today's, because so many people missed out. I mean, imagine making, this is insane that we can actually say this, imagine making a long line mala necklace out of exclusively turquoise.
Wow.
That is pretty incredible, and by the way, it would cost fortunes, I think, in most establishments. Tiffany's & Co. use treated turquoise. All of the big designers work with treated turquoise. This is genuine turquoise in your 10mm rounds. Oh my goodness me, the colour is just insane. You get 270 carats of your beautiful spherical genuine turquoise. You've got the presence of your wonderful matrix, those characteristics that we know and love about turquoise as a gemstone. I mean, 10mm rounds. If it was natural, I would be really worried about working with it, because it would be so soft that it would almost become brittle and unworkable for a JM for a crafter, really.
Yeah, absolutely. But you want to cocoon it if it was natural.
Yes, definitely. Because, for example, they often actually coat it with like a polymer resin to actually protect the gemstone itself. This would be it's like Sleeping Beauty robin egg blue. This would be probably hundreds, if not more, of pounds for this one strand if it were completely natural. £29.99 which is absolutely unbelievable for 10mm rounds, but we are absolutely going to blow your socks off. There's a reason why these all sold out only last Wednesday. We're going to do the same thing again. If you missed out on that opportunity, then here's your second chance. But don't hesitate, because there is a quantity of, oh gosh, there's 113 of this one available. I've got another strand after that, which there's 60, and then there's 6mm rounds, we've got just 87. These were specially reserved for a future show. However, we pulled it forward because so many missed out on the last turquoise opportunities. Add it to your baskets. Liam needs to see you there. Liam needs to see you there. You will be blown away. We are no way near, for genuine turquoise, where we're actually going to finish this star buy opportunity at. Imagine these in a mala necklace. Oh, if you make that piece of jewellery, can you give me a holler? Because I will 100% buy that from you. I'm saying that because I know I'm not going to be able to make it. This is going to be a sellout. So if you are lucky enough to multi-buy, you'd probably need 3 strands to make a full, complete mala style necklace. I'll 100% buy that from you. Are you ready? Bonkers deal for turquoise. Not turquoise colour, genuine turquoise.
I'm blown away by it.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, and Liam was telling you, we had a discussion about it, didn't we, Liam? And I just find it's phenomenal. It's absolutely
turquoise
fantastic.
we normally see in much smaller sizes, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like your little rondelles, your little nuggets. You might have some of your Heshi beads in your turquoise as well, your little wheels. Not often we get 10mm rounds. You go to Tiffany's & Co. Like I said, they work with treated turquoise too. You're talking about a tiny, tiny, minuscule carat weight. You've got 270 carats of genuine turquoise here, which is at under £10. That is insane.
And I remember on the show, because I was like, no, that's sort of 70, because you asked me to price each strand, didn't you? Which was really mean when you knew what the price was. Yeah, just saying that. That was really mean.
Sorry.
But, you know, and you're looking at £70–80 plus, and that's for I think for that strand as it is, I think that's more of a realistic price.
We forget that, you know, if you go to any jewellers, for example, most people, if they went to Tiffany's & Co, they don't go, okay, is the turquoise treated? Because, by the way, it's unlikely that the actual sales assistant would know the answer to that, because they don't mention it as much as we do. Hello to you, Davinia. How many of the 10mm on the strand, please? I'll count them for you, darling. No problem. Because I think you're thinking mala necklaces, aren't you? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42. I know.
So that's a 42-inch strand.
Yeah, it's actually longer than the length that you're actually seeing on your screens, but we like to over-deliver basically on your saving. It's gone, it's gone. If you missed out, don't worry. Just quickly, Liam says. Oh, your new tool is available for pre-order right now. Here it is. You can pre-order yours. I can tell you, if you've done your market research, you've looked for prices elsewhere, we haven't found anywhere near the price that we're actually taking it to. And what's on your web price is nowhere near where it's closing, by the way. It says shows $64.99. I can tell you it is not closing at that price tag. Adam says, let's just say we are very, very, very competitive.
We are. Because Liam didn't say, so I do know what it's going to, so I've been very good, and I managed to sit on my hands and not type it on Facebook. But
mind you, saying that, Liam kind of hinted towards it.
He did hint it.
He hinted. 20% of the stock's already gone, Liam. I'm not surprised either.
Exciting.
What else is on pre-order? The whammer tool, because you're going to need your whammer tool alongside this as well. That's by your recommendation. Right, if you missed out on this strand, listen, don't worry, I've got a second opportunity, but how many are there? Oh, there's less than it says on my sheet. Oh no, there is. There's 62. Still not much. Still not enough. 250 carats to your 10mm round. So if you missed out on the previous one, that's why we've scheduled them sort of back to back. Is because we knew that was going to be a sellout, so literally giving you that second opportunity. Yeah, Yeah. We've got a message coming through. £8.99. Hello to you, Pamela. How can you say it's turquoise if it is dyed? People ask me this because it is still the gemstone. It's still that gemstone, you know. So if this was like, I don't know, if this was magnesite and it was dyed and we were trying to sell it as turquoise, then obviously that's not the case because it's still got the chemical composition and crystal structure of turquoise. Yeah. It is that gemstone. For example, agate, always dyed. Nobody ever questions that. Yeah, basically, loads of gemstones go through a dyeing process. Loads and loads of gemstones. Sapphires will be fissure-filled, etc. But yeah, it's still that gemstone in its actual composition. It's just basically enhancing that natural beauty. And if they ask you, I'm surprised people actually ask you that because it's not something that I ever came across when I was in the industry. Get your authenticity card though, Pamela, because you can actually show it because it will actually say the gemstone. It will say turquoise against it, not turquoise coloured. It won't say even reconstituted turquoise. It is genuine turquoise. Could we see the two 10mm strands together, please? Of course you can. Of course you can. There you go. They look amazing together. This one's a slightly lighter colour. Really beautiful. This one's, I mean, they're both very Sleeping Beauty-esque, aren't they? Loving that. Absolutely loving that. So, yeah, just because a gemstone goes through the treatment process doesn't disqualify it from being that gemstone. I hope that answers your questions, though, Pamela. And I appreciate your message coming through.
So I've got a simple analogy.
Yeah.
That's not gemstone related. A wool jumper that's been dyed is still a wool jumper. You wouldn't think of calling it something else. It's a woolen jumper.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Yeah?
Really good point. And by the way, if this were natural turquoise, it absolutely would not be £8.99. And like I said, I would be really reluctant to actually work with it because it would probably be so soft. Really reluctant. It's actually responsible treatment, to be fair. I say that a lot about turquoise a lot. And Marie, my friend Marie, who you all know as well, who's my next door neighbour and is also a gemologist, you know, she actually says it's responsible to treat turquoise because it actually adds to the longevity of the gemstone itself. So certain gemstones, it's right to, let's think of another one that I can, off the top of my head. Azurite, for example, a similar colour is so soft you couldn't use it on its own as a gemstone. Azurite in K2 Jasper, for example, becomes much harder and you can actually work it. I hope that answers your questions. Okay, ready for your 6mm? There are, I'll get the housekeeping out the way right now, 87 of these available. No more, no less. Go, 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 go. This is dyed turquoise, 6mm rounds. Turquoise under £10, that's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. I mean, these would be just the most beautiful little stretchy bracelets, wouldn't they? One suspended from a sterling silver chain would be absolutely amazing. 6mm rounds. You could create the graduation of knotted necklaces. I mean, there's so much potential. Immediately we're going straight down because there's over 100 of you with it in your baskets on the web and there's people on the phone lines too. First come, first serve. Oh, it's going to be a quick sell out this. £7.99. £7.99. We're massively over allocated. Massively so. You know, let's stay on the conversation of treated gemstones because I know it's something that our Jewellery Maker customers like to talk about. The royal engagement ring, that sapphire, is diffused, thought to be diffused.
One of my favourite stones, London Blue Topaz.
Always
it's always treated. You can't get it otherwise.
Yeah, absolutely. Mystic coat of turquoise, always treated. Yeah, absolutely. Hello to you, Deborah. Marla for me. Yeah, thanks, Liam. Mad prices. You're bad, but so good. I love it. I love it. So stop it. Stop it. I think he likes this, by the way. He likes that. Well done. Loving those. Congratulations to every single one of you. Right then, you can pre-order. Are you keeping an eye on that new tool, Liam, in terms of the quantities? Because we don't want that to sell out before 11 o'clock.
No.
He says, I am, but 100 have gone already.
What did I say last night on Facebook?
You did say that.
It's going to be enough.
Yeah.
It's such a fab tool.
Loving that. Right then.
Uh-oh.
Shall we do the naughty kit first? Confession. It is a confession time.
I think Adam should just run down the corridor and switch the screens off
Yeah,
in the
Georgia, you didn't hear this early on because you hadn't been in the studio, and I know I'm right by Georgia right now in her office. Hiya, Georgia. Okay, you know that I'm sort of I'm remembering a lot of things about making kits. And you'll admit,
really
Georgia,
nice.
you did say there's a lot of plates to spin while you're making kits. You've got on this report, that report, this report, that report, document it in there. And after I'd actually sent this kit out to Alison, I was looking for a beading thread for another kit, and there was literally none available. So I was like, let's have a little look at the Flex-Rite wire, and let's just double check it's not reserved for anything.
Oops.
It was reserved for something. But this has already left.
Too late.
It had
I've
already
used
flown the nest. So I apologise, Georgia. I did include the Flex-Rite wire. It's totally my bad in this kit. Realised after it had been put together. I apologise to the group. This is your... Anyway, it's done now. Flex-Rite 49. This is the pearl silver colour. Thankfully, we only have a limited quantity of this kit anyway. Thankfully. It's a really pretty colour. It's done now. I can't change it, can I? The jewellery's already made. There's only a limited quantity of the kit anyway, so let's just stick to that. Plus, I've teamed it alongside Aquamarine. Do you know what? It's going to be Elle. Meet me in the boardroom after the show, isn't it? Oh, I'm sorry. No. Oh, she's ringing. She's ringing, isn't she? Is it Georgia? Oh, that's right then, phew. It's not Georgia. I'm sorry. It's totally my bad. I will always fess up to my own mistakes. Yeah, I did think it was Georgia ringing. Totally did. I will always put my hands up if I make a mistake, and this is one of those, but it's to your benefit right now. There are only a limited quantity of this kit. It's full of sterling silver, and then you also have your Flex-Rite pearl silver beading thread. What is it about Flex-Rite that we love, Alison?
Because the name gives you a clue. It's flexible.
Yeah.
It's so supple. It's beautiful. It's like using wildfire or fireline, but it's a beading thread.
Yeah, stronger.
And because you've got the 49 strands, it's uber strong.
Yeah.
But so fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's beautiful to use.
It's such a pretty colour of your beading thread. Right, so you're getting 925 connector in the
Yeah.
in the you could glue a cabochon. You could stamp onto that if you wanted
absolutely.
to.
You could engrave it.
Initials.
You could use your clays on it.
Yeah.
You could use your resin, your doming resin on it, your milliput on it.
All of those.
All of the above. I've left it blank. I've left it a blank canvas, but you could so do that however you wanted.
Not only that, Alison, within this kit you have 6mm,
I know, they're
8mm and 10mm aquamarine strands. The aquamarines on their own are £29.99. And by the way, they have absolutely flown.
They're gorgeous.
This is a reorder opportunity, but we were only able to get a little, a small quantity. 500 carats of aquamarine, natural aquamarine, more to the point, plus the 925 sterling silver, plus your Flex-Rite. The Flex-Rite, what's £8.99? The actual sterling silver connector, yeah, absolutely. That's, there's so much potential for what you could do with that. The Flex-Rite has been to £12.99, which is amazing, but you're getting 500 carats of genuine natural aquamarine as well, plus the sterling silver. It's a high-end kit. It is a high-end kit. So if we were to tot everything up, I'm getting myself into more trouble here by saying this on air, aren't I? It's almost £50, basically, for all of those components. For the 3 strands of natural aquamarine, for the Flex-Rite and for the 925. This is a luxurious kit, and that's what I wanted to go for. I was like, okay, look at the quality of the aquamarine. It needs a high-quality beading thread. It needs to be teamed with sterling silver. £34.99. The Flex-Rite is £12.99, and that's a good saving. Your aquamarine has been £29.99 in the past, and your actual little connector there, which is weighty in precious metal, has been £8.99, which is amazing. There are how many of these kits available? 46 of this kit. 30 of you actually have them in your baskets.
Not surprised.
Well done to you, Maeve, Amanda, Angela in Surrey, Angela in Buckinghamshire, Susan, Catherine, Carol, Debbie and Sue. Oh no.
Oh, don't tell her that.
So, I shouldn't have put this in the kit. I'll tell you that. I'll be honest, it shouldn't have been in the kit. It was meant to be saved
But it worked
for
so
another
well.
show. Yeah, I didn't see what we call a top note on our system. I noticed it way after. So it should have been included in the kit. So grab it whilst you get the chance at Jewellery Makers. What can we use Flexrite with? Obviously your gemstones, but is there anything else?
I mean, you can, and I've done it. You can actually knot it, but I wouldn't. I love it for the fact that you can use it. It's a beading thread that you can use and show.
Oh yeah, it's really lovely.
The base one we have is great for threading, and you can thread with it, but I wouldn't want it to show. It's a sort of ugly, steely grey.
Yeah.
This is beautiful. Like I said, I'd pop one of those aquamarine
Pearl
or
silver.
5, go in graduated sizes, just on that with a clasp at the back, and it's beautiful. It's a beautiful fine. It feels
it looks
beautiful
amazing
as well.
My mum's got a necklace that my dad bought years and years ago from the jewellers that I once worked at, and it is a type. It must be a type of Flexrite, and it's like that. It's exposed, and you've got these floating pearls, just a few pearls dotted around in the graduation. It's so pretty. And I always think of that piece when I see Flexrite, because the beauty is in the actual beading wire itself. And like you said, you want that to have, you want the beauty of the beading wire if you are going to expose it. There's 9 of these left. I'm going to move on, so I'll leave those with you because there's lots of you with it in your baskets as well. That was my mistake. There's nothing naughty about that. That was a legitimate mistake on my part.
But it worked so well and it looks so beautiful with that.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you liked it.
Oh, I did.
Okay, I love this next kit, and you gave me the idea. You were like, Elle, I want to do something like this.
Yeah.
And you said, please can you include, the whole brief that you gave me was Victorian jewellery.
Yeah. Which, you know.
Yeah.
Which we managed.
I think so. Look at those. Alison, those earrings are gorgeous.
But, gosh, if you did just the earrings, so easy. You can also bend them gently, but you can bend them as well, so you could have it as a... I was thinking more of a bracelet. You could do it as a long length ring. I wouldn't want to bend it all the way round. But if you had it going down your finger and you curved it round, that would... I think bending it would compromise it if you did it too far round.
2 gemstones I used to use a lot in Victorian jewellery.
They are.
Was onyx and pyrite. A lot. Now, yeah, I know this is crazy for the gemstones alone. For the gemstones alone. Because this is black onyx and pyrite. 5 strands.
Wow.
5 strands.
Beautiful.
2. 3. 4. I can't actually hold them all. Hang on. 5 strands of onyx and pyrite. You have your 1mm wire, 10 metres of your 1mm gold coloured wire, and you have 100 metres of your 0.25. Then you have these beautiful connectors.
They're fabulous.
They are amazing. And by the way, I think these are last in stock now. It's this kit and this kit only. So you get 5 of those amazing connectors. Again, for the gemstones alone, the set of pyrite and onyx alone, launched on your screens. No way. It should have been more than that even. £23.99 for all of those.
That was naughty.
Shall we do the whole kit?
Oh.
The whole kit, including you've got 110 metres of wire there for £24.99. You're paying £1 for 110 metres of your gold-coloured wire and also those lovely connectors. How many of this kit did we have available? Only 51 of this kit available, which is amazing. The fact that you've got pyrite and onyx, loving that ring, isn't that beautiful?
And that's where your 0.25, if I turn this round, well, you can see the shank there. The 0.25 gives you the most finest, beautiful shank.
Yeah, really lovely for weaving.
It's stunning. If I'd have had more time, and that's not your fault, it's just time, I would have gone to town with that. Love using the 0.25.
Yeah, me too. You've got 100 metres of it, so it's going to go a long way, isn't it? Again, you're getting the 5 strands of your onyx and your pyrite, 110 metres of your gold-coloured wire, the 5 of those beautiful connectors.
Can I just say, that's not down to Elle, but I also had 2 DVDs to prep for.
You did. You've been very busy.
So,
those are beautiful, and that's what literally just attaching a gemstone onto the bottom.
yeah.
So
yeah.
beautiful.
Stunning, aren't they?
I love
just
it.
love
I
them.
absolutely love it. The entire kit, which was limited in quantity. And if you love these connectors, by the way, this is, to my knowledge, this is the only ones that we actually have left now, and all tied up in your kit. Yeah, everything is available in this kit. £24.99.
That's great price.
For the gemstones alone, that's absolutely incredible.
And I obviously had so many gemstones
left over.
So many.
With all the different shapes as well. So you've got 4 up to 12 millimetres in their size. Okay, don't forget what, sorry? The brand new tool is on pre-order, everybody. Liam says, I might even be a bad boy, like he isn't already, and put the wires on pre-order, okay? So I'm going to start with your, speaking of wires, you've got your non-tarnished brass wire here. Team that alongside these beautiful connectors. These are some of my favourite connectors. I like these. You have this really beautiful decorative shape, and you're actually getting 6 of those. 6. Can you see the little areas that you can actually attach to, be that with wire or with a beading thread? That's entirely up to you. I adore what Alison's created with this kit, by the way. Then I thought, okay, Victorian jewellery was my brief. Another gemstone they use quite a lot of Victorian jewellery rather, is amethyst. So here we go. 2 beautiful strands of amethyst, plus also your gorgeous 4mm rounds. 4mm, 20 carats on your 8mm strands. No, start again. The 4mm are 20 carats. You've got 125 and 155 carats on your 8mm strands as well. This is stunning, Alison.
Thank you. It's a full choker, or it would work so well as a bracelet as well. And I even made the clasp out of the wire in the kit, so everything in this is just from the kit. If I show you, can I turn it round?
Yeah. Please do. Oh, I love the back as well.
So it has a multi.
That's made out of the actual wire included in the kit, which is a 0.6 gauge, so perfect.
But the brass is a harder wire. We normally work with dead soft or half soft, and then this is a harder wire, so it'll hold its shape more. It works so well.
Loving that, absolutely loving that. So Purple Rain Jewellery Makers, including your beautiful connectors again. The entire stock of those connectors is included in this kit. You're getting 3 strands of beautiful amethyst, plus also your brass wire as well. £19.99. I mean, how much would you retail that necklace for?
I would probably, I'd have to work it out, but probably somewhere around 40, 45.
That's good, isn't it? So you're immediately in profit.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've doubled your profit, possibly even over.
And again, loads of gemstones left over, loads of wire. You could do some, just do some rotary link necklaces.
Yeah, lovely.
The brass also gives you that people are allergic to copper or
that's true.
So it's a different metal that most people aren't allergic to.
Yeah, that's a really
You're
good
going to find
point,
someone,
actually.
but you know.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Do check out your baskets now, just because we're going to pop these on pre-order. We've also got an amazing showcase collection coming up. It's coming up after the demonstration. Let me just slide these over. You can pre-order them right now. It is beautiful green opal, and I don't think we've actually seen opal quite like this before. The textures, it's almost like your coloured opal meets dendritic opal. You have these lovely veins that progress within the gemstone as well. Loving the cuts. You can pre-order each of these. They're coming up after the demonstration. Oh, Alison, that's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
It's lovely, isn't it?
So not only did we give you a brand new tool, and loads of amazing wires, we also gave you beautiful gemstone launches, kits too. You've been spoilt today, my darling.
I have been completely spoilt, and some gallery wire and some cabochons to play with. It's brilliant. I love my job.
I know.
I love my job.
All available on your pre-order, by the way. So make sure you don't miss out on those. Which of your incredible pieces, Alison, are you going to demonstrate?
Right. Well, we'll do a quick demonstration, but using it kind of works out the same. You're talking about rotary linking, wrapped loops, doing multiple gemstones in there, but also working with your connectors, because you've got to think about how you do it with your connector. So I thought I'd take you through how do you sort of connect them up, because there's a slightly easier way and you're going to find this harder way.
Yeah.
And I've learned through experience which ways are definitely the harder way.
Can I just ask a question? You know the wires in these kits?
Yeah.
Would they work with the new tool?
Oh yeah, well the gold one that you like is the 1mm gold from the kit.
So from the Pyrex Onyx kit?
That's from the kit, absolutely.
Oh, amazing. So that works with the new tool. Cool.
Yeah.
Loving those. Okay.
And don't they sit beautifully together?
That's gorgeous. I love that bracelet. I think it's so simple.
Yeah.
Love it.
Right, so it's I don't want to say simple. It's basics. It's classics. You'll use these all the time. I still use them if I'm making stuff for people, if I'm selling stuff, which I don't get time to do much of these days, but when I can, these techniques are your basics. They're what you're using. So we're going to just cut off the end. I always like to start with a straight end. And what I've done is I've taken the smooth rounds, both types of smooth rounds, and I'm just making connectors to connect the connectors. Okay, so we're going to have 4 sets of the gemstones. I'm going 1, 2, 3. There we go. 4 sets of the gemstones. There you go. And then pop them on, and even the 4mm go on the 0.6, which is lovely. You watch, that's the first one I've had that doesn't go on. Every other one has gone on. There you go. That's so typical. So, oh no, these all go on, and the other strand, every single one went on. Come on, there we go. Coming on. So you're loading them on in 3s. It's a nice way if you want to maximise your distance. A chain will go and minimise your number of wrap loops. Put multiple gemstones on and then make little connectors. Just wrap loop your connector. Right. You could loop this because it's, like I say, it's hard. You can tell the hardness. If I do that with my wires, see how it springs? That tells you it's a harder wire. It's going back. Memory wire is the ultimate hard wire. It will hold its shape. You've really got to persuade it nicely. If I then say, and this is a heavier wire, so this is a 1mm, but if I do the same, see how that it bends, whereas that, to make it bend, it's still going to spring back. So that's the difference in your hardness. And they all have merits. So they do all have merits. So I'm going to just twist it to the. Well, I've gone to the right, it doesn't matter. And then I fetch my wire over. So you're making a little, you're making a little sort of shepherd hook shape. Pop your pliers back in and then do your wrap. Now, those of you who are eagle-eyed will spot I've made a mistake there. So before I'm doing a wrap loop. Before you close that, you form your loop. Slide on your connector, okay, and then close up your loop and do. With this wire, you can get away with just doing 2 loops round, snip it. Right, then I'm going to slide those down, and I'm going to put my pliers in. And I'm putting them quite near the top because I only need 2 loops, so I'm using my round nose pliers almost as a gauge so I'll get them consistent. So if I wanted more wrapped loops, more wraps around it, I would give it more space. So I don't need many. Near the end of the pliers, bend your wire over. So you've now got this space here to put your wrap loops in. If I fetch that round, can you see you've got the wrong colour on here, haven't I? Is it all right on the black? So turn your pliers round. I'm now on the wrong way. Now you can fetch that round. So we've now got our loop. Okay, we need a bigger loop than that. Because you've got to bear in mind that you're making a loop that's got to go around the connector. So I'm actually going to trim that off to a few centimetres. Now I'm going to leave that till I've done all of my connectors, all of my 4. I'm only going to do a couple. I'll do another one. That's what I want. some of these to go on, because knowing me, and do you know what's the hardest thing to do on live TV? Thread beads.
Yeah, because you can't. You're doing it at arm's length here, so obviously our viewers can see. So it's quite tricky. It's quite tricky for you to actually see where the drill hole position actually is.
Yeah. You can edit it out for me, are you, Adam? Before it goes out live. He's so clever. You didn't. So it's... I really think. Can I put in a request?
Yes.
Can we one day? Can we do an outtakes for sale?
Oh, honestly, I'd love our viewers to hear what goes on in the gallery. It's quite
Brilliant.
funny, the banter between these two. Yeah. It really is. It really is a pleasure to work, isn't it?
It's great.
It's always fun. Always fun.
Right. You know the lady who mentioned the Formula One. You know, you sometimes hear what they're saying on their. Well, it's kind of what we get in our ears all the time, isn't it?
Yeah, and you just get used to it.
You're talking away and it's going on in the background.
Yeah.
You know. Right. So I'm just going to do the two, because otherwise you're going to get. The hardest thing is not to repeat what they're saying on air sometimes. Just saying. Right, so I'm just going to have the two connectors on here. So now we've got them. The hardest bit is connecting these. So if you pop that one on, can you see how it twists?
Yes.
When you put it through? Well, that's obviously the wrong way round. So I need to go that way. Come on, pop it through. There you go. And then we're the same way. Now you can twist it. You can twist the wire to make it go the right way. So we're going to fasten that one. But if you learn get in the habit of doing it the right way, and then because I've got a little bit of space there, I'm just popping my pliers in, and then I can do my two loops, which should be consistent because you've used your pliers to space it. And I'm just going to trim that off. And then the hard one is when you're doing the others. So when I did the 4, I started in the middle, did those two, and then came to the outside for these, because you want it to sit that way round, so you don't put it on that way, you put it on. It seems really alien. Hang on, see, I've got it wrong now. It seems really alien the way you put it around. So I want to go, see, I've twisted that one, that's why, there we go. I want it to go there, so I don't push it that way, I push it that way. So you're almost doing it in reverse, and it comes around the corner, there we go. And you do it like that, and it's a complete mess, there you go.
Bit of jiggery pokery.
Yeah, but it does work. And then you're into you. So you could do it with two connectors if you wanted, and it would work. That's lovely. Quite nice like that, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely.
Very reminiscent of a Victorian buckle.
Yes, that could be like almost a nurse's belt or something like that.
You could use those, create a clasp there with your gemstones, and just have the rest of it straight gemstones. So I've used 5 on there, or you can use. And make a stunning bracelet.
Oh my gosh! Yes, you just reminded me of something. My sister was an A&E nurse.
Right. Oh, the buckles
and she had when she graduated from university. My mum and dad bought her a Victorian.
Yeah, nice.
Well, I don't know if it's Victorian, but it was certainly antique, any Victorian style. Yeah. Nurse's belt, which was so similar to that.
Yeah.
So similar. I've got it at home and I just absolutely love
gorgeous.
it. Really, you could actually do that. So maybe you work for the NHS, or you know somebody that does. What a lovely gift that would actually be. Turn them into little nurse's belts.
Yeah. So there you go. That's how you do. You're easy.
Alison, I love
just
it.
think about where you're connecting it, and it's fine.
You're amazing, isn't she, Jewellery Maker? Make sure you check out your baskets on your kits now, because they are getting quite limited. As per usual, such talent. Now, they have been on pre-order. They are already getting snapped up. To my knowledge, this is actually a variety of gemstone launch. You might have seen something maybe, because opal, there's loads of different variations. We've got dendritic opal, we've got coloured opal. matrix, Ethiopian lightning ridge. I could go on and on and on. But I've not actually seen an opal quite like this amazing showcase. They are all completely and utterly natural, coming your way in pencils, faceted drops. You've got kites from Australia as well, which, yes, absolutely does sit on a pedestal of location of source. Coming your way, you have beautiful green opal. There is one negative. Australian opal, especially when we bring them to you in these sizes of this variety, we're never going to have a huge amount. That's not our decision. That was a decision determined by Mother Nature. Mother Nature chose the quantity that we can actually offer you today. The biggest quantity that we actually have is 50 of each of these shapes. So we're talking 35s, 40s, and they are getting snapped up already. Now this is natural opal. Opal comes in loads of different varieties. You can have, as I said, Ethiopian opal, jelly opal, crystal opal. You can have lightning ridge opal. You can have Kubapedi opal. You can have matrix opal. You can have boulder opal. You can have dendritic opal. You can have mosaic opal. This is another variety of naturally coloured opal. Now, basically, we know that opal is created from over thousands upon thousands of years, millions of years in actual fact, and it's silica that becomes trapped between cracks and crevices within the actual host rock. Now, this is different. Dendritic opal is completely different to what you see in Ethiopian opal, for example, because it's not about play of colour, it's actually about the patterns. Now, what exactly produce these beautiful textures within this natural gemstone is actually an anomaly of nature. No gemologist will be able to tell you that either. I've asked that question time and time and time again. What is it that colours opal naturally? It would have been some kind of mineral that might have rained on that location at a specific time during the gemstone's formation. But in this case, you almost have those dendritic-like patterns that form and grow progressively within the gemstone. They're not reconstituted or dyed or painted or anything like that. It's how it's actually occurred completely naturally. And I, for one, have never seen opal like this before. It's stunning, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
The only comparison I could possibly make would be with moss aquamarine.
Oh.
Or dendritic opal. But dendritic is monochrome. This is not monochrome. This is a beautiful dark green. Now, not only that, it's also graduated. So imagine this simply restranded, or maybe just one if you like, on a long line necklace. Have we ever seen opal like this before?
I've never seen it like this before. Never.
And Alison,
I love it.
This is a very U shape, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
There's so much more than, how have we described it? Top drilled faceted pentagons. Okay. So this would be great for people that love to make their sort of like their crystal healing jewellery.
Yeah.
You've got that almost prismatic-like shape. 110 carats of natural green opal. For such a limited collection, as I said, this wasn't us that made that decision. We were able to purchase 40. That's it. That's all that Mother Nature actually offered of this opportunity. So this
amazing.
is very, very, very rare.
Whoa.
So to be bringing it to you, or starting off at $34.99, and bear in mind I've got 4 additional strands to bring. It's 5 inclusive of this opportunity. They will all, for sure, sell out. For sure. Because, Alison, you've gone with, I don't know if it's the same shape, but you've actually taken one of them and treated it almost like a cabochon.
Yes, yes, absolutely. So I've in the necklace over there, I've just done
that's amazing.
A setting, and doesn't it go beautiful with the amber?
That's an incredible necklace.
Usually with the amber.
Yeah, complements the amber so perfectly. And then right now, oh, you're working with the gallery wire.
Yes.
It would be amazing with the gallery wire as well. $19.99 for arguably one of the, oh goodness me, for one of the most exclusive collections that we've actually put together. This is Australian opal, one of the many beautiful varieties. It is going to be an on-screen sellout, and I shouldn't imagine, never say never, but I shouldn't imagine that we're going to get anything like this anytime soon. When was the last time you saw dendrite opal? This isn't dendrite, this is natural textured green opal. I'm just saying that's actually got a similarity. Again, it's not reconstituted, it's not created, they're Mother Nature created, and solely her. In less than 30 seconds, this is going even lower. There are exactly, no more, no less, how many? 40. That's it. We could not buy any more. There was none available. So we said, okay, we'll have what you got. We'll have every single one of these textured green opal opportunities. Every single one. Ooh. And we've done it, and we're still going lower. Australian opal, a beautiful, beautiful, clean body colour, but then those patterns, those fingerprints created by Mother Nature herself. What an absolute giveaway deal. To my knowledge, and again, forgive me if I'm incorrect, but I don't think we've actually seen anything quite like this before. No, certainly not at $12.99. I mean, the graduation is there. It's almost mirror image. Yeah. But you don't have to use them individually. There was 40 of them. As you can see, they are flying. Half the stock has gone. It's just we can't physically catch up with you yet. Alison, Elaine, hello to you. Susan, Maxine, Lynn, Kathleen, Sue in Buckinghamshire, Antoinette, congratulations to you. Derbyshire, Leslie, Maeve, you've got yours as well. A few people are actually asking when what, sorry. 11 o'clock for the actual demo on the new tool, but you can pre-order it right now. Stop permitting, that is. Very real probability of that actually selling out, so we're going to have to keep an eye on that. It's coming up at 11 o'clock during the masterclass, Jewellery Makers. Carol, Leslie, hello to you. Susan, Leslie, you've got yours straight down, immediately down to single figures. This collection of 5 strands, all natural, all Australian, will sell out. It will. Every single one of them. I'm sure of it. There's 2 of those left. Stunning. 2 of those.
Love it.
Ooh. Now, where do we go from there? The kind of the rhombus shape. Let's go with the rhombus.
Like a wave.
They are a wave. Look at how beautiful this is. Smooth, fancy. I would go rhombus myself. Doesn't matter. There are only 35 of this one. I'm just going to show you one. So look at this. That lovely progression of colour. They're fascinating, aren't they? Like little worlds of natural opal.
Fracking.
Fracking, yeah. It is like fracking, yeah. Have you heard of fracking? It's a technique where you actually burn the wood and it actually runs with electricity. And it runs through. Gemma Crow's brother does it. Yeah, it follows the veins. But that's not what's happened here. That's Mother Nature. It's almost like Mother Nature has done that. That's veins of green opal running within a beautiful natural white opal. They are huge for Australian opals. Absolutely huge. We've got gallery wire coming up later on. Imagine one of these gallery wired as a really stunning statement ring. And on our sister channel, certainly your dendrite opal collections absolutely fly. Is that what you've just done?
I'm just in the process of doing a gallery wire.
Alison is currently using your gallery wire as we speak, because you have a really wonderful density of the gemstone, depth of the gemstone. So yeah, perfect for gallery wire, amazing for prong setting, or just suspending them from a length of chain. Gallery wire is coming up in the next hour for those of you that are asking. Do bear with this. Totally and utterly natural, with all the different varieties of opal that there actually are. This is Australian, so you have that immediate pedigree of country of origin. Very rare, by the way, Australian opal. That's natural, it's not been reconstituted. And like I said, the green colour is actually an anomaly of nature. Every time I get a chance to speak to somebody that is a gemologist, who is ultimately a doctor of rocks, ultimately, that's what a gemologist is. They have a doctorate of gemstones, and they every single time they're like, there's nothing confirmed, which actually transforms that gemstone into that colour, other than Mother Nature herself. £12.99 only. There were only 35 of these, and we are getting quite limited. How many's left?
I love this shape. It's very reminiscent of your Storm Duos.
Yeah,
it's
it is
that
actually.
shape.
There's 15 of these left, Alison.
Oh,
it's going to be an
no.
entire sellout, by the way.
Yeah.
Maxine, Jacqueline, Lynn,
Love that
Susan,
one.
Hampshire, Alan, Rachel, Stuart, Sue, Alison, Kathleen, Cheryl, Anne, Maeve, Emma, new customers. We've got multi-buyers on this as well. Davinia, Susan, Belinda, Helen, hello to you, Leslie, hello to you, Francis. Do check out your baskets if you want to guarantee yours. I love this shape as well. It's really, yeah, like you say, it's a lovely gentle wave, isn't it, which seems to replicate the beauty of your opal. I'll leave that final one there. One left. Now, this next strand, yeah, I knew this would be the most popular.
It's such a nice shape. These are just sensational.
Look at this shape. So pretty, isn't it? That on a sterling silver chain.
You've got a little swan at the bottom. Can you see its little head? Its little head. Oh no, it's a monkey. Look, it's a monkey running across that. Can you see? There's a little monkey with its curly tail, and it's hanging onto the branch.
Totally don't see that.
Adam's got it.
Okay. I see a squirrel.
Okay.
I see a squirrel. I don't see a monkey.
Okay.
A squirrel jumping.
Yeah.
Look at that. Right now, yeah, psychologists will be having a field day, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
This is the most popular of the shapes and cuts. I can see why you have this absolutely stunning drop shape. The elegance. Alison, you're working with this right now with the gallery wire. So works perfectly with gallery wire?
Works fabulously with the gallery wire. But also, if I had my punch, I would actually put it with that because I think it looks sensational.
So alongside the tool that's coming up in about an hour's time.
Absolutely.
But you can pre-order right now. And there's the gallery wired one. Look at that.
And I'd actually use it either way. It looks really nice.
It's lovely with the rose as well, doesn't it? This is going to be with the fastest sellout, by the way. How many did we have of these then, Liam? Just shy of 50 of these. Olive, Stuart, hello to you, Yorkshire, Sue in Buckinghamshire, Shirley, Alison, Susan, Joanna, Margaret, Cheryl. Keep on dialing through. There's multi-buyers on this. Yeah, it's going to be a sellout very, very quickly. So please, please, please do check out your baskets. If you haven't yet dialed, there is still that opportunity. Don't be put off by when I'm saying it's busy. But you'll have to have a bit, certain sense of urgency. And you can always pop it onto your wish list because items sometimes do fall back into stock. But check out the elegance of these lovely drops. And we've got drops coming up, but they're a different shape, totally different shape. And I like the fact that you could kind of mix the two together. This is 3 out of the 5 green opal opportunities that we're able to bring you. It's one of the most limited collections that we've ever brought to air. So, pentagons. Okay, well, that's got to be these. I really like this shape because I'd have said kites. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, there's 27. You'd call them would you call them? No, they're not pentagons. I would have actually said.
I know there is 1, 2. Yeah, there is 5 sides. I suppose I'd have called them fans.
Fans. Kites.
Little sailboats.
Little sailboats.
Yeah.
That's cute. Look at how gorgeous those patterns are. I love this one. This is so limited though. So limited. $11.99 only. I love this shape. I just think it's quite Art Deco, quite 1920s.
Very Art Deco. That I would do some wire weaving with.
Yeah, lovely.
And what I'd love to do is on the corners where you've got the 3 sides at the bottom, on the corners, I would actually take a wire up through to the top.
Yeah, lovely.
A thin wire, a 0.6 or something, just so you've got that line going up. but not covering much of the gemstone, and that would really emphasise that Art Deco-ness.
Look at that. I mean, we
beautiful.
talk about dendritic opal in the fact that it's actually normally like a wintry landscape, but this is, you know, freshly fallen snow. You've got pure white snow colour here,
with a little
but then
grass.
just a few little, you know, peaks of greenery seeping through. Totally and utterly natural. I have to be honest, I'm really surprised. I thought this was going to be one of the most popular. There is still 17 of these available in the vault, so if you've missed out on previous green opal opportunities, then there is still opportunity here. That being said, there's now been a bit of a flurry on the web and on the phone lines. I love this. I mean, look at the purity of that white.
Oh yeah, absolutely, which is unusual in itself, because it's not normally a white, is it?
No.
But I love these as earrings. I think they'd make absolutely fabulous earrings because of that shape on them. They look lovely.
I think just very 1920s, really beautiful sort of inspiration there. Team it with maybe a green gemstone as well would be lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, the finale of your textured green opal showcase. Now these are your faceted pairs. Yeah, I wouldn't call them hearts. These are faceted pairs. The colour on this is so rich. Because they're smaller, I guess, it's more condensed. Well, they're not small, but they are smaller, so the colour saturation is that much more condensed. Can you imagine this with chrome dioxide or zavarite?
Yes, yes.
How amazing that would actually be.
I was thinking that.
Gosh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, that would be lovely. Zavarite garnet with it.
Yeah, just to really highlight those beautiful natural green formations within the gemstone itself. Dendrite literally means tree-like. And I'm not saying this is dendrite, possibly a variety of. You have these beautiful formations that grow within the opal naturally. Now, why have we got a little clock on our screen? Okay. We are going under £10. Liam has said this is the one which we actually have the most quantity of. This is the finale of your textured green opal. It's completely natural. And to my knowledge, I've been with you now, this is almost 10 years. I've been with you almost 10 years here at JM, and I've loved every single one of those years, by the way. I've never seen a collection quite like this before. I've seen different varieties of opal, of course. We've had Lightning Ridge. We've had I had the privilege and pleasure of meeting Australian opal Andrew Cody. I met him.
Wow.
Yeah, really wonderful experience. That was. I did a live show with him on our USA channel. A wonderful chap. But you know, in all that time, never seen anything quite like this before. It is natural. This is the largest quantity that we have in the entire showcase, and we're taking it. We're squeezing it under £10 for you today. I want you to this, because the reality is it's highly unlikely, never say never, but we'll be able to sort of reorder this kind of showcase, because I know for sure that Wayne would have said, I want everything. I want all as much as possible, as physically possible. The quantities were less than 50 on the previous strands. This one's not much more, to be truthful, but it is absolutely flying. It seems like the green colour seems to be even more concentrated in these.
Yeah, absolutely. And I, like you say, I wonder if that's because they're not as... And I'm not going to say these are small. I'm going to say the others are larger.
Exceptionally large,
yeah. These are more normal size.
Yeah, I agree.
They're beautiful.
And still, one with gallery wire would be more than ample in size.
Oh, absolutely. Well, I've just done some little cabochons in gallery wire. These are big for using with it.
Absolute big solid. Can we just you are purchasing, say this out loud with me, natural Australian opal for £8.99. Australian opal.
Monday madness.
It really is madness on a Monday morning. I totally agree. Keep on dialing through. There's not many of those available. Do not go anywhere. You can still pre-order your amazing tool that's coming up during your masterclass. But your deal of the day, we're sticking with your opal, is the most sensational play of colour of Ethiopian opal that you could possibly wish for. More amazing deals, treats, inspiration after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, it's my last show here on Monday the 19th and I would love for you to share it with me. We have got the gorgeous Sheila for the first 2 hours, then followed by the gorgeous Toby Cavell. Toby's going to be bringing us some Nilamani Sapphire. Sheila's going to be bringing us loads of inspiration. And then it'll be time for me to hand this back in. And it's funny because I've only just found it again under my car seat. So join me on the 19th here on Monday for my last show on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Let me just give you a lineup of what you've got included into this hour. Burmese jadeite cabochons. Shall I show you? Shall I show you? Burmese jadeite cabochons. Larimar cabochons. Why we've called it pectolite, I don't know, because it's not pectolite, it's Larimar. Pectolite's white, Larimar's blue. Kunzite cabochons and gallery wire, all available in this hour, all coming up in this hour, plus so much more. But first, this is, I'm just going to get my backboard a second, this is insane quality, absolutely insane quality, because ultimately when we talk about Ethiopian opal, it is my #1 favourite location to get this type of opal.
because you actually get, they call it crystal opal. It's from, and so it was discovered in the 1990s, Ethiopian opal, a huge, vast seam of it, where literally miners used to abseil to actually to mine the gemstone. That is all but deplete that main seam. Now, the good news was they actually found another deposit just west of that location, and that deposit, whilst very small and very limited, produced a quality which we hadn't really seen before, and it's what we call hydrophane quality. And as the name suggests, water-like. Opal is obviously originating from water, but it actually has, I always describe it like so. If you imagine a snow globe, my daughter collects snow globes, so if you imagine that full of colour instead of snow, that's what Ethiopian opal of this quality actually produces, because you can see it's got such amazing crystal transparency that you see the play of colour not just on the circumference but right into the heart of the gemstone. The more play of colour that you witness, the more valuable your opal actually is. And listen, I don't have to drive too far from the studio here. It's about 18 miles down the road that we're actually situated onto a really beautiful town. I'd recommend you go there, Stratford-upon-Avon. And there's a really classy, lovely jewellers on the main street there that seems to specialise a lot in Ethiopian opal. And I can tell you, each and every single one of those pieces are hundreds upon hundreds of pounds. This, if it were commissioned into any of those pieces, would absolutely command those prices. I'm sure of that. I'm confident of that, because it is that hydrophane crystal quality. So as I said, with your Ethiopian opal, the more play of colour, the more valuable the actual gemstone is. Many gemologists will refer to the fact if you have over 80% performance, play of colour performance, you have what's regarded as an exceptional opal. Check this out. Yeah. You see where I'm coming from here? I mean, this discovery of opal sent absolute shockwaves around the opal market, a gemstone which has been celebrated for centuries. This very recently, and I'm talking like 2018, I believe it was, when this deposit was actually found. I'm not talking about the main seam, I'm talking about this deposit of hydrophane, so crystal opal, sent shockwaves across the opal market, because we had never seen such crystal clear clarity in an opal. And of course, that clarity allows us to appreciate those tiny silica spheres which ricochet, play of colour, and almost seem to bounce it around like a massive firework display of colour. So some colours are more frequently seen than others, red being one of the rarest, and reds and purples in particular. You have those colours within this deal of the day opportunity. This is totally and utterly natural. I mean, if ever we wanted to actually appreciate just how incredible Mother Nature was, surely it's with this deposit of opal, because that, you would almost think, no, that can't be natural. That's got to be something that's maybe coated, enhanced in some way, shape or form. It's not. It's all Mother Nature's doing. Now, your deal of the day, we have just 104. I personally, and everyone's different, prefer opal non-faceted. I love smooth rondelles because it's almost like I said, that snow globe, and the actual movement of light, the movement of colour is almost uninterrupted, I think, with a smooth rondelle opportunity. Wow, Alison's working with some cabochons as well, which we also have coming up. She's a busy bee today. We have coming up that would complement this deal of the day so perfectly. Now, quality like this, would we all agree that Ethiopian opal, which is over that 80% qualification, so an exceptional opal, each and every single one of those, surely we would all agree that this should be tipping the 3 figures. Certainly I don't have to go that far back on our screens, and a strand like this would have been that price tag. I mean, I can recall quite frequently us bringing this explosion of play of colour at sort of, I don't know, even if we said £99.99, or with Liam in the hot seat, maybe £60, £59.99 for this quality. It's exceptional opal. If it was more opaque opal, not crystal variety, like I said, crystal variety is so exciting right now in the opal market, then yeah, $59.99, that would sit quite comfortably with me. You've got play of colour across the surface, but actually with this opportunity, you can see right into the heart of each and every single one of those beautiful rondelles. They are so enigmatic, completely and utterly natural. Start dialing through as quickly as you possibly can, because for this beautiful natural strand of crystal opal today, £24.99. I need to emphasise the fact that this deposit is small, it's remote. The main seam that we discovered in 1994 in Ethiopia, it was literally like a huge canyon that was carved in the landscape, and as I said, miners used to literally abseil down to actually get the gemstones themselves. That's all but gone. That was quite plentiful originally. This is just to the west of that location. And there's this minuscule amount of carats that are actually unearthed from that location. So therefore, all of those things actually justify a much, much higher price tag. $24.99 for that explosion of colour. Try and find, here we go, just try and find 1 millimetre on this entire strand that has no play of colour. Because I can't find anywhere. Just oh there, oh no, oh there, oh no, because it moves into the light and the play of colour. It sort of explodes before your eyes. You find a point and then it changes, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just stunning quality, isn't it?
It's unreal quality.
Wow.
Right, jewellery makers, we are going to put a 60-second clock onto your screen. This is a bonkers hour, Liam says. We're leading up to what is going to be an amazing 11 o'clock with the launch of that tool. Goodness me, an absolute giveaway. I encourage you get these valued and appraised. Do you know what? This is so special, we didn't actually want to give it to our in-house designers. Let me just explain that why. You might be thinking, why wouldn't you? Because that takes an opportunity away from our viewers. So this is so special. We were like, let's not make it into jewellery. Let's just give the entire quantity to our viewers in this deal of the day. Not $24.99, but Liam says, I need to see you there, jewellery makers. In 20 seconds, we are taking this deal of the day. So much lower. There's not a single millimetre on this entire 16-carat strand that doesn't demonstrate play of colour. It's unreal quality. It's some of the finest quality of crystal opal that we can possibly offer you. And I don't say that lightly. I do genuinely think this is one of the finest quality opportunities. And yet we're taking it down to an absolutely unfathomable £19.99. Alison, do you remember you and I buying crystal opal together on the show?
Absolutely.
Some months or years probably now.
Yeah.
I think John ordered it. He ordered it for both of us, and I transferred you the money. I mean, let's be honest. Wow. Those are beautiful strands.
Yeah.
And I still wear that, by the way. It's nowhere near the quality as what's on your screens right now.
No, it's not. The play of colour I'm seeing from this far away is sensational.
Yeah.
It's absolutely astonishing strand.
Hello to you, Liz. Hello, darling. I liked Ethiopian opal when you first brought it to us. I love it now, and the quality is absolutely stunning. Ridiculous price, Liam. Isn't it just? It really is, he says. That really is, Liam, because the deposit, I can't emphasise, is so small for hydrophane or crystal opal. The 104 that we had already were approaching half the stock being allocated, and I wouldn't be buying just the one of these as well. I'd love, at one point, maybe we should do this, we should actually do some recordings out in field, maybe, and actually take cameras, maybe casually walk past some very high-end jewellers that we often reference on air, and just to show some of their quality of gemstones in there, and then obviously relay it back to what you're purchasing, because these are not beads. This is high quality, exceptional quality, as a gemologist would say. Natural Ethiopian opal. There were 104. These are going all around the world right now. I'm not surprised by that. Channel Isles, USA, hello to you, France. Sandra, Fiona, Susan, hello to you, Pam, hello to you, Leonie, buying 4, Rukwanti, Jennifer, Caroline, hello to you, Sue G, Erica, Kent, Sharon,
Helen, Penny, Geraldine, West Midlands, Ted, Georgina, Karen, hello to you all. And you had Flexrite wire earlier on. The reason why I mentioned Flexrite is because it hasn't got that dark colour. So that beautiful pearl colour won't interrupt with the play of colour performance inside. Amazing. Check out, because it's on the verge of selling out. Incredible. Now, I do have a couple more opal opportunities to bring you, including natural yellow opal. But right now, okay, there's a certain song which I love. It's up there with one of my favourites, and if ever I put a playlist, it's included. So, and it is Don McLean, and it's called Vincent. Can you sing that to yourself? Liam, I'm not expecting you to know it. You know it though, Adam. You do. As soon as I sing it, it's called Vincent, and it says, "Starry, starry night." Yeah? Paint your palette blue and grey. Right. Got that song in your head?
Yeah.
Got that song in your head? Now look at this black matrix opal.
That's beautiful.
We did a launch of matrix opal some months ago, and it took me to all of those Vincent van Gogh paintings where you have these just beautiful brush strokes. The play of colour in these matrix opals are unreal. Matrix opal is more expensive. It's actually one of the most expensive varieties of opal, and it is, Liam, can you just confirm? Stabilised, okay, that's fine. So it's actually got a coating over the top, basically, to again, like we were saying with your turquoise, that's more for the longevity of the gemstones, really. It hasn't changed the actual beauty, the actual internal beauty. Anyway, so you have this wonderful, mysterious, dark, midnight sky colour, and then you have this beautiful star-like blazes within your matrix opal. Liam said, you need to get this home because the play of colour is just astonishing. If I just hold them closer, maybe within my fingers. Here we go. Look at those blues.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's like Van Gogh created this gemstone himself.
Terry Pratchett wrote a book about a witch.
Yes.
And it's titled I Shall Wear Midnight. And that's what this reminds me of. It's that midnight blue. Because she wouldn't wear black. She wore midnight. And that was starry, lovely.
Look at that. The dark body colour always enhances the price, for sure. Black opal is known to be one of the most expensive. With a matrix opal, let me just discuss the difference between matrix and boulder opal. Boulder opal is almost like a seam of play of colour. Matrix opal is literally like a star blaze in a gemstone. So you get these tiny little pinpricks of play of colour within the gem that occurs naturally. $39.99. Not often that we get the chance to bring you this this variety of opal. Again, from Australia, so one of the most sought after varieties. We are not anywhere near where we're closing this, and Liam's just said, I can't quite believe that we're taking black matrix opal to under £20. The colour play is absolutely amazing. We've discussed previously the fact that whenever a movie includes gemstones, so Uncut Gems was about a black opal, it would have been sort of your matrix, bolder variety that was actually included in the Adam Sandler film. The price of opal absolutely went up through the roof after that movie. Sort of hit, was it Netflix? I think it was, hit Netflix. And certainly the popularity of black opal. Hello to you, Anne, saying, I bought a strand of black matrix opal from you and I can't bear to take it off the strand. I love it. I know that's something that we quite often feel, isn't it? Those emotions. But I tell you what, Anne, can you imagine that on like a bracelet around your wrist? Can you imagine being able to always see that beautiful starry night, natural patterning that occurs within the actual gemstone itself? Has anybody else got that song in their head now?
Yeah.
I love that song. I think it's one of the most poetic songs ever written, and yet here is that poetry captured within a gemstone for under £20, Liam. Black matrix opal is so expensive ordinarily. So expensive. It's not reconstituted. ST is stabilised. Literally, it's stabilising and adding to the longevity of the gemstone itself. You have these beautiful star-like sort of inclusions within, but it's not just a white star. You've got these blazes of colour. How many did I have of these available?
There was 102 opportunities, sorry. Again, lots of you have it in your basket, so do make sure you check them out. Oh gosh, no, all of a sudden lots of you have gone, that's matrix opal, that's incredible quality matrix opal, I need to make sure I get hold of that. Because again, a strand like this, if you were to look elsewhere, certainly in your high-end jewellers, you'd be talking about hundreds of pounds. And I'm not talking about the full 18 carats invested in that piece of jewellery. Hello to you, Fiona, Lola, Leah, hello to you, Rachel, Leslie, Merseyside, Alan, Sandra, hello to you, London, Fiona, you've got yours, Susan, Sandra, congratulations to you as well. Lots of you still dialing through, and I've got, okay, let's scroll down so I can see even more names. Route 1T, Essex, hello to you, Channel House, hello to you, Bedfordshire, London, congratulations, do stay where you are. Incredible. I had 104, but again, getting quite limited. We've got the final 20% of those within the vault now. Now, next, is it two together? Individually? Okay, so earlier on, when we were discussing your textured green opal, I said there's so many different varieties. There's matrix, boulder, dendritic, mosaic opal, lightning ridge, Cuba PD, Ethiopian opal, jelly opal, crystal opal. There's loads of different varieties. And I also referenced the fact that one of the questions that I always put to, I've asked our founder this question, I've asked my next door neighbour this question who's a gemologist, I've asked family friends who are in the industry over gosh, the last 20 years of me working in gemstones. What is it exactly that colours opal naturally? I'm not talking about the dyed variety. What is it that changes an opal's body colour? Is it the presence of X, Y or Z? And they actually say it's everyone has said it's an anomaly of nature. I can't answer that question. So we don't know. But this is natural. And it is going to shock you, the energy of the colour. It is nothing short of canary yellow. That is
vibrant, isn't it?
Natural.
Wow.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Uh-oh.
It's a simple one, don't worry. Have you ever seen coloured opal with this much energy?
No.
Because more often than not, you know, if you see coloured opal, it tends to be pastel shades, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This is not pastel. This is rivaling, I think, your yellow diamond saturations. That wonderful vivacity, that intensity, which again, I can't quite get my head around the fact that this is only Mother Nature produced. Natural yellow opal. I'm going to put natural canary yellow opal because that's the only way that you can describe what's on your screens right now. Liam, remind me what you're taking this to then. Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine this with some of your, I don't know, spinel or onyx. Imagine them alternating in between a black gemstone. Imagine this with some of your beautiful sterling silver wire that's coming up. Imagine Channel setting this with the sterling silver wire in a bracelet. Spaces, yeah, absolutely. This is natural. The most canary yellow opal I've ever seen. And I've seen, by the way, dyed opal as well. £14.99.
Crazy. It's crazy.
It is crazy. It's not even a 14 centimetre strand. That's 25 centimetres you're getting in your faceted cubes.
Wow. And I love the way it looks in that shape as well.
It's lovely,
isn't it? I think it really helps bring those colours out.
Yes.
Not that the colours are shine retiring at all, they're not.
And you've got transparency as well. You know, that is absolutely unbelievable. You've gone crazy for it as well. We had how many of these, Liam? Just shy of 100. I mean, of all your yellow gemstones out there, and we brought you gorgeous Heliodor earlier on, didn't we? Can you imagine this with your Heliodor, the gift from the sun, teamed with, I don't know, the anomaly of nature, really? £14.99. I've brought collections in the past of dyed opal, and that's beautiful, and they always sell out because we're just hypnotised by this wonderful aura that opal actually has. This isn't dyed, that's all Mother Nature's doing, and I couldn't even tell you what mineral it was, what presence within that location transformed your opal to this beautiful, incredible golden shade of yellow. Just unreal. 14.99. Helen, Carol, Sue J, Margaret, Kent, Fiona, Pauline, Jill. Hello to you, Kate. Hello to you, Pam. Hello to you, Susan. Hi, Anne. I'm going to put this with my black matrix opal. Oh, great idea, Anne. That's an amazing idea.
Nice combo.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. I would actually separate the two. Yeah, literally alternate. And that's going to be amazing.
Now we're talking deco again, aren't we?
We are. And we're talking very high end.
Yeah.
Down to the final 23 of these being available again. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Insane to imagine that this is actually a natural strand. It is exactly that. Exactly that. In your faceted cubes, keep dialing through the final 16. Stay where you are. Excuse me. I have one more opportunity from that parcel. Look at how much you're getting, 38 centimetres. I want this strand. Do you know why I want it? Because it's really simple to make high-end jewellery. Look, I could probably make 3 full bracelets out of this one strand if I started including some of my spacers in between. 20 carats of absolutely glowing. Adam has just said, you are not going to believe this. Oh.
Oh gosh.
I knew it. I knew it. Did you know it? Did you feel it?
Oh, hang on. The clock. That comes before the price, doesn't it?
Oh my goodness me. Liam.
Bye, bye, bye.
This is going to be one of the fastest sellouts. Okay, all I'm going to say from one gemstone lover to another, if you're loving what is on your screens right now, dial, because I've heard what Liam's planning with this one and it is crazy, crazy. Yeah, team it alongside maybe some of your beautiful texture green opal that you saw a few moments ago. This is bonkers.
It is.
This is bordering on ridiculous. It's a natural yellow opal. Liam. Are you serious? Yeah, he's serious. He's up on his feet. He's got his he said I hit a lull earlier on, but he's got his energy back. Oh my goodness me.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness me. This is going to be, see ya. Should we just wave goodbye to these natural yellow opals? Just wave goodbye to them because they're not going to hang around, are they?
Bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye.
There was 108. It was nice to have known you, even if it was just for a very, very short time. Enjoy your life in exquisite jewellery.
That looks lovely with that.
Over 80 of you have this in your basket already. Oh, I was about to say, Liam, I was going to buy some of these. No, I'm not going to get the chance, am I, at £6.99? Oh, I'm absolutely delighted for you because, let's be honest, diamond wants to be canary yellow, as in yellow diamonds, want to be that canary colour. Heliodor wants to be that canary colour. Let's think of other yellow gemstones. Citrine wants to be that canary yellow. It has to have that beautiful intensity.
Punch of lemon, isn't it?
That punch, yeah, that's a good word. That zestiness, that energy, that vibrancy, that warmth. It's going to be one of the fastest selling for sure. This is bonkers. In a faceted 4mm round. This would also work, Alison, alongside your kit, your masterclass that's coming up in half an hour's time.
It would be great with that. I'd put it with some bare copper, you know, and then patina the copper. It's going to look amazing.
Love it. There are 27 of these left. 35 of you actually have them currently in your baskets, and I've still got people on the phone lines. I don't blame you for going nuts for it. I would have done too. I'd love to see this with something like gold and obsidian, because I think the yellow would highlight the sort of the phenomena within gold and obsidian. That would be quite nice.
That's a good call.
You like that one?
Like that.
Next kit.
No,
there's none of these available.
Well.
There's not going to be any of these available for kits, Alison, so I'm just sorry. Sorry about that.
Well, you know.
I'll try.
What can I say?
I'll try.
You just let me down now.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Well done to you, though. You're happy, aren't you? Because you're getting it for $6.99. It was already amazing at $12.99. What a steal of a deal. Incredible quality. I'm going to leave those final couple there. And by the way, the gallery wire is coming up. The cabochons are coming up. I have one more opal opportunity to bring you before the cabochon collection. Bringing back the blackboard. No, wait till you see this. Ready?
Right. Actually, no, take a look at this. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Opal chips. So let me just explain what's the difference between a chip and a nugget. A nugget is literally mined like so. That's how it's found in the ground. A chip is basically what has been cut away from maybe another gemstone. To facet maybe a round brilliant cut or an oval or a trilliant or a cabochon. So you are getting gem quality. You're getting gem quality always with this here at Jewellery Maker, I truly believe. But even then, of all our chips and nugget strands before, that is probably some of the highest percentage of play of colour that I've actually seen in one strand. But there's even more to discuss. This strand is 80 centimetres long. You have almost a metre.
Oops.
Almost a metre of natural crystal Ethiopian opal to create the most amazing texture. Look at this. Play of colour, and then more play of colour, and let's have some more play of colour, please, and then more, and then more. That is brought to you completely and utterly naturally, sorry. Texture, look at that, greens, blues, reds, yellows, pinks, you've got it all in this amazing strand. This is the same strand, by the way, that you're seeing on that recording. The difference is we have over 100 lights in our studio, and opal doesn't like it at all. It's used to actually having one single light source, as with any normal day. Our studio is sort of full of artificial light. This is going to an absolutely crazy deal. You could use this with things like your bead embroidery, couldn't you? Those amazing pieces that you made the other day.
Yes, they'd go great with those pieces. Do you know where this works really well? Now, just bear with me here. It was Fiona who did it first, putting it in with resin. And what it does, it magnifies it. It really enhances the opal. You think, oh, I wouldn't do that. But the chips look amazing in it. They look like a geode.
Oh my goodness me.
You know, you can make it so it looks like the inside of a geode.
I want to do that now. That sounds amazing. Because, yeah, why wouldn't we want to magnify these little individual worlds that opals almost look like? $12.99 for 45 carats of natural crystal opal.
Nice.
In these really lovely textures. Opal in particular, I think, is one of those gemstones that just adores being non-faceted. Because, you know, the natural formation of the gemstone, it forms within cracks and crevices within a host rock. It's, you know, if you can imagine those sort of rivers of silica being captured there for millions upon millions of years, and then you see it reveal it to the sun. I don't know, it just kind of almost sort of replicates how I imagine Mother Nature creating this beautiful gemstone. There is no enhancement again. This is all Mother Nature's doing. Ethiopian opal, you know, it was discovered in the 1990s, in that very short window of time. Absolutely has met and is now level pegging with Australian opal, certainly in terms of the sort of desirability of those gemstones. They're totally different, I think, in their appearances. Ethiopian opal has got the crystal sort of jelly hydrophane quality. Australian opal is much more opaque. It's all down to personal preference. Play of colour ultimately is what we look for in any opal of any location. Ethiopian opal, I definitely think you're going to get it in its sort of amplified, isn't it? We had over 100 of these available. Again, the western location, so that western deposit off the main seam, that was only a few years ago was actually discovered. Such a limited amount was unearthed. It's this amazing quality that we're actually experiencing and enjoying. Again, I'm inclined to use this maybe alongside the matrix opal. I think it would really work wonderfully with the matrix opal. So beautiful, and definitely with the cabochons that are coming up.
I'd pinch a bit of green from the yeah.
This one?
Oh yeah.
So with your chrome dioxide?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it instantly pulls out all the greens from in there.
But it also elevates the reds, Adam's saying. Yeah, I agree. That's beautiful
nice
together. Look at the green here hitting it. It's almost like it's reflecting.
But it's not. It's the green of the opal, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And that, by the way, is coming up within today's show as well. Do check out your baskets on that one. Keep on dialing through, because right now
4 lots of cabochons. Not in a kit. Normally our cabochons are included in kits, aren't they? Not often we get them individually. So 4 lots of cabochons that are all going to sell out. And they are pedigree gemstones. We have the likes of Burmese jadeite, Larimar, kunzite, and blue lace agate. Up next. Wow, this kunzite is gorgeous. Have you been working with this, Alison?
Yeah. Hang on. I haven't finished them off, but just to show you, you keep talking about it, and I'll.
Well, no pressure. Let me just pop these on the back of the hand so you can actually see the quality of this kunzite. Now, straight away, you know I have to introduce this gemstone as regarded as the most feminine gemstone on the planet. These cabochons will show you exactly why it has that nickname. Because it's a member of the spodumene family. It has a sort of a magical power to absorb light. So as it's sat here on the back of my hand, it's actually absorbing all that energy. And then if you can imagine wearing it at a candlelight dinner or a moonlight walk, then you'll see this gemstone literally glow. As I said, member of the spodumene family. And it's a really beautiful, quite a delicate pink. You know, you couldn't make a comparison to any other pink gemstone out there because it's almost like a pink meets lavender, that combination. But what I love about kunzite, first, it's very expensive. The likes of Tiffany's & Co. works with it as well. What I love about kunzite is these really beautiful sort of silvery like silks within the actual gemstone's natural formation. Now you are guaranteed these sizes, 18 carats of N stands for natural, by the way, cabochon rounds. So you are getting 7mm rounds, that's a 2 carat, 2.5 carats in your 8mm rounds, 3.5 carats in your 9mm round, 4.5 carats in your 10mm rounds, and 5.5 carats in your 11mm rounds. All totally natural. Now, again, if you're lucky enough to see kunzite in a jeweller's, you're going to be talking immediately a considered price point. It's kunzite. It's a gemstone that actually very little history is surrounding this gemstone, and that is because it's only recently been discovered, really, comparatively speaking. In the early 1900s, kunzite was discovered in Parla, California. Named after George Kunz. This gemstone, it was immediately a firm favourite of Tiffany's & Co. and still is to this day. We don't have a massive variety or quantity of kunzite in the entire business, and this is very limited as well. You're guaranteed these sizes, so if you do your commissions, if you do your make to orders, if you work with gallery wire that we've also got coming up in the rose gold colour, this is absolutely perfect. Natural kunzite. Do you notice how there's not that really? That's the price for one of these, and I'm not talking about the big one. For the 7mm, if you like, £19.99, and you are guaranteed all 5 cabochons of natural kunzite. That's absolutely bonkers. Completely and utterly bonkers. Liam, how many of these did I have available? Only 100 of them, but straight away we have collectors dialing through for these, and I would be too. If you're not a gemstone setter, if you haven't worked with gallery wire, if you haven't worked with your normal wire, for example, it's the acquisition of the gemstone which is most important. You know the kits that we had earlier on with the aquamarine, the naughty kit, you know that one? Oh, imagine one of those just glued to that sterling silver.
Oh, that would look
Can you imagine a kunzite in contrast to the blue aquamarine? Liam! Oh, Benny's been at it all morning. All morning.
I haven't finished these properly at the top, so ignore the tops, but
seriously. This is kunzite. We cannot do kunzite for £14.99.
So the tops of the cabochons are very messy, but
that's okay.
You can at least see how they're sitting in the gallery wire. Thank you.
They really compliment the gallery wire, don't they?
They do go so well.
Seriously, whoa. Hold up, everybody. Hold up. Listen. if I was to bring you one of these at $14.99, that would be absolutely incredible. I've brought collections of kunzite in the past, and they have absolutely all been for a single piece, maybe commissioned in sterling silver as a finished piece of jewellery. Absolutely should not be $14.99. We're actually bringing you an entire parcel of natural kunzite for $14.99. That's working out £3 each.
Something I talked to Liam about, and I'm going to with this tool, I'm going to put it there. Right, these are great for your tube settings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and you can pop your tube setting against your bangle. Obviously, your bangle would be the other side round.
Yeah.
So it would be that way up.
Oh,
and
can you
put
imagine?
your tube setting in. So
Amazing.
you could have them dotted around this, because you've got that waveform. You've got the perfect place that you could mount your tube setting to. How amazing would they be? So if you are into your smithing, these parcels are fabulous for that.
Oh my god, I can't believe we're talking about 5 cabochons of natural kunzite for $14.99. That's crazy. You know what? I'd be getting a few of those, and for me, that's a massive carat weight there. Can you imagine that in one beautiful brooch? Oh
yeah.
Okay, let's move on. And we're moving on to the Queen of Agates.
I love blue lace agate.
Yeah, me too. Blue lace agate is historically one of the most expensive of all your agates, and this is why. Goodness me, it's gorgeous. Let me just pop one of these in a pair of tweezers, actually, if I can. I use these tweezers. It's quite difficult to actually hold cabochons because they are so perfectly polished and smooth, but I'll give it a whirl. Look at how amazing this is. You have these really gentle cloud-like formations.
I love blue lace.
Such an elegant gemstone. Now, can you imagine a piece, I don't know, like you said, maybe you do your silver smithing or your metalwork. Can you imagine one of these alongside your kunzite that you saw a few minutes ago?
Oh yes, it'd be look amazing.
But you don't just get this one. Again, you have 7, 8, 9, 10 and 11 millimetres. That's 1.5 carats in the 7 mil, 2.5 carats in the 8 mil, 3.5 carats in the 9 mil, 4.5 carats in the 10 mil, 5 carats in the 11 mil, which is what I'm holding right now. 5 carat solitaire. Yeah, you know, if you think of things like progressive gemstones where you actually have these beautiful bands. Malachite, I think, would be one of them, but it's a much sort of more opaque gemstone. This has got an air of transparency and translucency. So it has this almost heavenly-like feeling about the gemstone.
Lovely.
They are so pretty. 17 carats of natural blue lace agate. One of the more expensive, no, in fact, it is. This and Botswana are the most expensive of all your agates. We're going straight down to it, £14.99 only. For cabochons, cabochons are normally tied up in kits, aren't they?
I know.
Not tied up, that sounds completely wrong. But they're associated with kits. We don't often get the individual opportunities.
When I do the wire weaving, and I've done a few heady weave pieces, these work so well in that, and I've got a piece at home that's got pretty much that cabochon. I've got 2 of them in a piece, in a big pendant piece, and it looks amazing with bare copper, and I've patinaed the copper so it's gone that deeper brown, and those really pop and they look amazing.
Yeah, so beautiful, so beautiful. Now listen, we are only human and we do make mistakes from time to time. Let me just explain to you what's pectolite and what is Larimar. Larimar is pectolite, but one location in the world, and there is only one location in the world, pectolite, which is normally like a whitish grey, has turned blue. So this can only be described as Larimar. You don't get blue varieties of pectolite anywhere else in the world. So this is a massive error, to be fair, on our part. It's a massive positive for you, because Larimar is much more expensive than white pectolite. And these are just beautiful. Okay, I'm just going to pick up. No, they're not white. Have we put white? They're definitely not white. No, this is Larimar. This is Larimar, because Larimar, pectolite, if it's blue, is Larimar. Look at the quality of this Larimar too.
It's beautiful.
Pectolite, Larimar is a form of pectolite, but in one location on the planet, in the Dominican Republic, it turned this blue, and that's from the presence of your copper, basically. So that's not pectolite. Well, it is a type of, but it's Larimar. It's Larimar pectolite. Now, if this was named Larimar, which is what it should be, that's 7 carats across the 3. If we had labelled this as pectolite, and we make mistakes from time to time, would we all accept that $39.99 is a pretty and amazing deal?
Yeah.
Pretty
Incredible.
amazing. Liam, tell me, prepare me for this. What are you taking it to? Really? I don't know. It's natural pectolite. I don't know. Sorry, we were just discussing. I don't know. If you listen, to my knowledge, and this is only in my brain, and certainly everything I've been taught, blue pectolite is Larimar, and has only been found in the Dominican Republic, unless, of course, a deposit has popped up recently.
It's possible.
I don't know, unless, of course, things do change in the gemstone world. I know that for sure. But to my knowledge, either way, it's blue pectolite. Either way, I don't know. I don't really care the country of origin, but in my eyes, okay, Dominican Republic is Larimar is a type of pectolite, absolutely, and it's the blue type, which is only up until, unless it's changed, I don't know, unless it's changed recently, we can confirm it. Pectolite is found all around the world. And it's always a grey, sort of whitish grey colour. Larimar is a type of pectolite that is this beautiful blue, just like aquamarine is a type of beryl. Is this beautiful blue that's been discovered in the Dominican Republic. If there has been a new deposit, which I don't know about, then this might be it. I don't know, but either way. Sorry, I thought I'd address that. Sorry, apparently we had a message into the studio. I don't know, I'll research it for you for sure, and I'll definitely sort of ask the question with the powers that be. Larimar is a type of pectolite that comes from the Dominican Republic. Amazing. I didn't look at that country of origin, I just assumed, because like I said, that's a one locational blue pectolite, so I just assumed it was from that location. Either way, it's stunning, isn't it? And it is completely natural, and the fact that these are also £14.99.
Wow.
It's not dyed, it's natural blue. Oh my goodness, let's move on to this.
Stunning.
Sorry, I'll research it though, so for those of you that actually messaged in, I'll research it and come back to you on that one. I'm not really sure, but I made the assumption, okay, shouldn't really assume, but blue pectolite, it's Larimar, because it's only ever come from that location, but okay, we'll see. Right, next opportunity. Jade. We've got beautiful jade. These are incredible, absolutely gorgeous quality of colour. I'll pass them over because we're going to be doing the gallery wire. Oh, look. Alison, you're clever, aren't you? Look at these. Burmese jade alongside the gallery wire that we're also bringing you in this hour.
Don't they work so well with the gallery wire?
It works perfectly. There's that gorgeous lustre that is synonymous to high quality jade. And I tell you what, there's some natural saturation, okay, this is not dyed. Natural jade. Burmese, coming from that single source location. And this is that gemstone which is documented quite frequently as being one of the rarest and also one of the most expensive of all gemstones, certainly one of the most significant throughout history, not just in Chinese culture, all around the world. And yeah, the West are fairly late to the party, but now we're appreciating certainly not only the beauty of the gemstone, but also the absolute intrinsic value. Something like this, if it was actually commissioned alongside 18-karat gold or your precious metals, which it absolutely could be, you would be paying a full-figure price tag, I'm sure of that. Natural Burmese jade, and you're getting it across the 3 cabochons. Set of 3, 10, 2 10, is that right? So 10 What have I got? What sizes have I got? 10 to 12 millimetres, a 10, 11 and a 12 millimetre. Okay, how many of these are available? Oh, we've got a really big quantity of this one. This is exciting. You were about to say something,
Synchronised
Alison.
then.
Oh, yeah, that's exciting. But it also tells me Liam's going to do something naughty.
Yeah, so I've only done the 2. You know, I haven't had time to do all of them. But they work so well with it. And the smaller gemstones are going so nicely in the gallery wire.
You know, this is Burmese jade.
Yeah.
That's a massive carat weight in that beautiful cabochon. This will work with your absolutely stunning prong set mounts. It'll work with your gallery wire. 20.5 carats across the 3 cabochons of natural Burmese jade. We're going to go straight right. We've got a mega auction quantity, Jewellery Makers. $24.99 is bonkers. As I said earlier on, you've not just heard from me, you've heard from Dave Troth, you've heard from Jake as well. This gemstone is frequently sort of documented as being one of the most expensive gemstones in the entire world. It has been revered within Chinese cultures for thousands upon thousands of years. They say there's that ancient proverb. They actually discuss that gold has a value. Jade is priceless. And that's what you're basically purchasing right now. In 35 seconds, but we do need to see you there. Okay, listen, stop. Liam, you cannot take this lower if there's not enough people there. Stop it.
Said what?
I might have a little protest. Ryan might have a protest on this.
Okay.
My dolly will be firmly thrown out of my pram if you do that, Liam. He did just say that, I know.
No, that's not right. That's not right.
Okay, listen. No reflection of the true value or worth. Do you know what? I'll be honest. I'll be really, really honest. The other day, I heard about a jade opportunity just like this from the same parcel that went too low on air. It went far too low. And listen, I'm all about you getting amazing deals, but I actually said, seriously, we've got to be so careful we're not devaluing the gemstone. I'm all about you getting amazing deals, but this is too low for Burmese jade. You know it. That's why so many of you have actually... Exactly, that's £2.33 per Burmese jade cabochon. Stop it. Live it, Ben says.
Yeah, I'm with Ben.
That's crazy. Obviously, Liam's just said, you know how much we're making on this? Obviously, if anything, it's cost us. You do know that this is one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world, and that's natural colour, by the way. That's not jade which has been dyed, which is fine. Even if it had been at $6.99, that's bonkers. Half the stock has gone. That's crazy. I've told you this story before when I worked at... Has Laura Binding got one? I don't blame you, Laura.
I'm surprised.
Laura, I wouldn't just be buying one. I'd be buying a big quantity of them. That is crazy. Obviously, there's a queue on the phone lines. If you can shop on the web or the app, I would strongly encourage that. When you talk about jade, it's about colour, it's about texture as well. You almost want to touch jade. This is the top 10 most expensive gemstones, normally number 1, and this is also in the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. What? I just got one, then saw the new price, adding 2 more.
Yeah. Absolutely. I don't blame you, Laura.
No, that's crazy.
I'm jealous.
Absolutely crazy. We're going to miss out on this opportunity. I've told you this story before. You know when I worked in the jewellers at the tender age of 18 years old? 18 years old I was when I started there. There was this tiny little carving of jade that I saw in the pre-loved section, and it was £2,500. I mean, it wasn't even particularly beautiful, but £2,500, and that's over 20 odd years ago. They will sell out, and Liam says, don't expect to see that price tag again. Clearly. Right. Time for the gallery wire. We can squeeze this in. Okay, now, let me just explain before we do what we're about to do. We are redesigning our gallery wire kits.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did you not know?
No. Don't tell me nothing, they don't.
Yeah. there is going to be a new, you're still getting the same sort of ingredients if you like, but
New
different
shapes.
style of your gallery wire.
Yeah, nice.
So, this is an absolute clearance deal.
Oh dear.
You have here 6 inches of the 3 different styles of gallery wire. Which is basically you've got your long leg. That's the long leg there. Let me just see if I can remember all the descriptions. The triple dot. And, sorry, oval gallery wire. I'm trying to remember all the types.
There's
the heart gallery wire and the long leg. Now, these are exclusive to Jewellery Maker, these instructions. So if you have never worked with gallery wire before, firstly, I've had a go at it, and it's actually pretty easy. It is actually pretty easy to do. It's how you create the most professional mount without a mount, if that makes sense. And by the way, these go a long, long, long way. Now, this is an absolute clearance deal. When you actually see, your 14 karat rose gold filled gallery wire, it will be of a different design. So if you're really loving the hearts and the long leg and the stick and the oval, this is what we've always brought it to wear in the past. I think I actually launched it alongside Claire McDonald not that long ago. No. It's a clearance deal. There are only how many 57 left within the vault, and that is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. You won't see this price. And by the way, when the new design comes back in, this is not about profit. It's about clearing the quantities within our vault, so the new styles can actually then be launched to air. Please don't expect it to be at $59.99 because clearly that's not going to be the case. Check out your baskets. We're massively over allocated. But yeah, some of you are hesitating checking out. We have 59. That's it. That's it. Gallery wire has always been brought to air in the past at what, $99.99. In kits.
I thought the gold was over 100.
Yeah, $129.99 as well for the gold colour. So that's probably about a half price deal. That's absolutely incredible. Again, it's not about profits in this opportunity, it's last remaining. Okay, so this is in the 14 karat gold. We've also got the
Ooh.
We've actually got it in the rose. Oh, this is the gold colour, right, okay. Now we're going to do the rose gold colour. My bad. I just got carried away with the clearance price, that's what it is, Liam. It's totally my bad.
Can I just say, though, because it's 14 karat gold, it's filled gold, it's not...
It's not plated.
It's not, no.
There is a difference.
Absolutely, yeah.
There is a difference between filled and plated. Yeah. Now, let me show you the gold. That's the gold that you've just seen there. Plus you get the half hard wire.
It's what I've been using is the gold. Oh no, is that the rose?
So I've got, we're about to do the rose. Sorry to confuse matters, my bad. Here we go. And this is the gold. So we've done the gold, now we're doing the rose gold. Anyway, do you know what? We're going to do it at the same price. Anyway, I'd stock up on these because, to be honest, it's almost buy one, get one free, isn't it, in this opportunity? Purely because it's a clearance. So we are revamping the actual designs within your gallery wire. It's such a cool medium. They work with rounds as well, so...
Pearls
look amazing.
You know, we were talking about turquoise before. If you're lucky to have an untreated round turquoise, gallery wire is perfect for it because it will form a ballery,
almost like a rubbed over setting, isn't it?
It is.
You can effectively, you can still get it on split pay as well, under £20.
Crazy.
How many do we have of these available? Oh, there's 100 of this one. So strictly speaking, certainly not a clearance quantity. However, we're going to take it down to that price point as well. Bluebell, Karen, hello to you. Wiltshire, Warwickshire, hello to you. Linda, Marilyn, Jane, congratulations to you. Catherine, Mary, Gordon, hello to you. Root Wanty, hello to you. Sharon, I can't keep up with you now. Jenny, Wendy, Jennifer. There was 100 of these. There has never been a better opportunity for you to purchase gallery wire than right now. It's not about we are making zip right now. It's purely because we're actually redesigning. That sort of design will be launching very, very soon, so we're clearing the vault. Now, we are cutting to a very short break. We've got the launch of that really exciting tool coming up. Loads of you have already pre-ordered. But also, our lovely designer Mark Smith has got something very, very, very important to tell you.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, to help us all celebrate my 10th anniversary since my first ever appearance on Jewellery Maker, we've decided to run a very special Wall of Fame, and inspired by Mark Wall of Fame. So if you'd like to send us your entrants, they all have to be something to do with seed beading or macrame or wire work or rosary linking, any piece of jewellery that you've made that you've been inspired by myself. Pop it along to us. The closing date is 12 o'clock noon on Friday the 23rd of July. We'll be showing the entrants and choosing a winner, 2 winners in fact, on the Saturday the 24th. Something a bit different. The runner-up will not win £50, but £100, and the winner will win £200. So that's the Mark Smith inspired Wall of Fame. Just make sure on your entrant that you put a little thing on the bottom, Mark T-E-N. That's Mark 10, just to let us know that it's being put in part of this competition. And we can't wait to see your entries.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, it's my last show here on Monday the 19th and I would love for you to share it with me. We have got the gorgeous Sheila for the first 2 hours, then followed by the gorgeous Toby Cavell. Toby's going to be bringing us some Nilamani Sapphire. Sheila's going to be bringing us loads of inspiration. And then it'll be time for me to hand this back in. And it's funny because I've only just found it again under my car seat. So join me on the 19th here on Monday for my last show on Jewellery Maker.
Goodness me, Alison, you are noisy, aren't you? Aren't you noisy?
Sorry.
No, it's all good. It's the new tool, everybody! The brand new tool! These have been available on pre-order and they're already flying out the door. There has been such a massive response on Facebook to this.
But it's such a nice tool. I'm not surprised at all.
Do you know what? I can remember the reaction, Alison's reaction when we said, right, here we are, here's your new tool. And firstly, by the way, our lovely Claire McDonald was like,
oh, mine.
Yeah, her bottom lip was out because she actually wanted this tool as well. But it does mean, Claire, by the way, that you can actually purchase it. You can actually purchase it because they're going to sell out. So what is this tool all about? It's a die press, right?
It's a die press for forming bracelets.
Yes.
Okay. So that's what it's for. And it's predominantly used for bangles. So preformed bangles.
I love a bangle.
Okay. So brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
You give things to me and I just get right out of that box.
Yeah, you do.
I
in
don't
fact, you had
stay in
people
the
questioning
box.
it. People actually said like, "Oh no," and you like, "Listen, here's Alison. There's the box. There's Alison."
I'm way over there. So and I'm not a silversmith. I would love to do it, but I have nowhere at home that I have facilities. I don't have room to set up silversmithing stuff. So I've been having a really good play. I've the two kits you did for me, stunning, fabulous. I've made bangles out of the kit. I haven't soldered any of those. One of them is sterling silver, which of course you could solder, and the other one was bare copper, which again you could solder. But I haven't. So they've all got either a little clasp, or if there's enough strength in them, then you don't need to clasp. You just have a bangle with a gap in it.
Do you know what though? Even on their own, without any gemstones, they look so beautiful.
They do. Yeah,
little stacker style bangles. Do you remember back in the days when you used to all wear lots of bangles on one
get
wrist?
The noise.
How amazing! But for a solid 925 sterling silver bangle, imagine the price that would actually be with such detail. Can I ask a question? Because I know so many people will be thinking this. Could I do that? Could I create that consistent pattern?
Yeah.
Without the press?
No.
There you are.
Not. I won't. No, I'll never say no. I'll never say no. You would have to be such a superb craftsman, and it's going to take you a while. Getting that shape consistently. So you can do the kink, the sharp kink. That's quite easy. Twist your wires, but then you've got to have a reverse curve and an inside and an outside curve. Not so easy. Then you've got to do another tweak, inside outside curve. That's not easy to do. That's going to take you time. Okay, you heard me hammering when we came back for seconds. I've done another one.
You just whipped up another bangle?
Yeah,
which took seconds. Now we have got a question. I love those. I absolutely love those. What size bangle does the tool make, Alison, from Collector in Cheshire?
Right, that's a very good question because I haven't actually measured it. So you've got from tiny. Now I tell you what. Hang on. It might say on the write-up, but I should do this scientifically. So you can go from.
Oh, you could do a baby bangle.
You could do a 15 centimetre, 6-inch bangle.
Oh, will you make
possibly a little smaller? Yeah, you could do a really nice kiddies. And do it. Oh, now you've done it. So, bing. Instead of soldering it, having it fastered, have a slider one.
I'm like, wink, wink, can you make Tiggy one?
And I can show you how to make those.
Come on, let's do it. Let's open the graphics. We're going to, of course, be having a demonstrations. We're going to do 60 seconds. Go on, what are you going to say?
The outside is 10 inches.
10 inches.
So it'll go from 6 to 10 inches.
Wow. So
however, if you cross it over, you can make it bigger.
Yeah, that's true, because you can actually move it around. Yeah, nothing stopping you doing that as well. Would you like to see what our competitors are doing this same tool for? £36, and it's actually not quite the same. It's not as nice a design, is it?
You can get different designs of them. I did some research. They're all the same price.
Okay.
So all these, there's a whole series of them. And I think this is number 32.
Okay, this is the
They're
exact
different
same
price.
one that we've got.
Yeah, that's it.
£36.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. We had 250 of these, by the way, and way over half the stock's gone already. Alison will actually talk through how you do it rather than me. You still only pay the one postage and packaging, even though this is a really, really, really heavy tool. Listen, it's a heavy tool. So you still will only pay the one postage and packaging. And it will, by the way, this is actually it's got an oil on it. Don't worry, it's meant to happen. It's meant to have the oil on there. It's basically so it doesn't rust during the actual transport of the actual piece. And it's in a case too, isn't it?
It's in a little box. Remind me during the demo to talk about that.
Okay, I will. Are you ready? So you saw it on our competitors and we cannot find it anywhere else less than that. Less than £36. That's the only one we could find. That's the most affordable we could actually physically find.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Because these are flown out the door. You're never going to need to replace this either. Already 110 of you have it in your baskets. We had 250 of these available. Alison has gone nuts for this tool. $29.99 only.
Oh, it has weight in it. Yeah,
it's so heavy. I'm like, I mean, that is.
Yeah.
I couldn't even.
So when you see the back, and I like this because I'm quite sure we'll be getting different patterns.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I may be speaking out of turn, but we'll be going down. Yeah. We'll be asking them.
Well, a customer put on my Facebook post when I was actually talking about this, why so few on the initial launch? It is the initial launch. I'm sure there will be more of these coming your way, so don't worry about that. Plus, and don't forget, if you've already bought, that postage and packaging includes this too. So it's not per item with us here at JM, it's across the entire day. Sorry, you were about to talk.
So because you get different ones, I just think it's really cool. You've got 32 on top and bottom, so you can't mix them up. They'll all be numbered. So this they both say 32.
So any questions that you actually have alongside this this tool, then do message in. We are live in the studio as well. But Alison, you are going to demo this, aren't you?
I am going to demo it. It might get a bit noisy.
Yeah, I mean, this is amazing. Great for workshops. If you do workshops, imagine if you do silversmithing workshops. What precious metals does it work with, or is it all of the above?
All of the above.
What wires does it work with?
Okay, so I've also used plated wire.
It's sold out. Oh, to the 200 of you that missed out, I'm so sorry.
They'll be listening down the corridor. This will be on reorder.
Georgia is watching right now, by the way. Georgia, over 200 people missed out, so we will be getting it again. Wow, wow, wow. What a price. Thank you from Alan. I know, amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Georgia, thank you for bringing that.
Thank you.
We want them all.
Thank you for letting me play
We want them all. And she was really excited about that tool, wasn't she?
She was.
Okay, a few more. Thank you, JM. Love my sweet Alison and her amazing designs.
She's my first My first viewer is Sissy.
Really?
Yeah, Sissy's been with me from the first one.
Sissy, yeah, we've got that in mutual feeling then of our Alison. You could do? We were talking many about designs and sizes of loop earrings. We were talking about that, weren't we? Actually using loop earrings. I want a little tiggy bangle.
Okay, we'll sort your little tiggy bangle.
We do a little tiggy bangle. I saw how quickly you whipped that up. That'd be so sweet that she could actually wear. Exactly, and I think you could do different sizes, especially if you're not soldering it. It's going to be, that flexible bangle that you sort of cradle around your wrist itself. Any questions, then do text in. I'm so sorry for those people that missed out on this opportunity. There were 250, which is actually a really big quantity.
Yeah.
But we'll get them again. I'm sure we'll actually get them again.
We will.
So all precious metal wires. What type of wires would you recommend alongside this?
Right. So when I researched it, and I watched a little video of someone using it, and they're using a plated wire, and I thought, oh, I've used the plated, the gold's plated, and I've had no trouble with it at all.
You actually said this to me. You actually said, Elle, I don't know about the plated wires.
I did. I said to Liam as well.
Yeah, and it does work. That gold, the gold is plated.
It's beautiful. Yeah, and there's not a mark on it.
No.
Because it is smooth, but it's not uber smooth, if you see what I mean. So,
in fact, I tell you what, I think that Adam's just said a testament to the quality of our wire as well. So let's bring you did ask for the whammer. Why do you want the whammer tool?
Right. So,
and you specified the whammer.
I did, because the whammer's got a brass head. Now, they recommend using a brass head with this. You want a weighty hammer, which the whammer is. It's got that beautiful balance to it. And Linda knows I love her whammer. Linda's the lady who designed it. Who's a good old Brit-born, which we don't have many tools.
She's been on our shows as well. She's a lovely lady.
So the whammer, it's a multi-purpose tool. I am a massive fan. But the reason you want the brass, now you use brass when you're stamping as well, because it's a softer metal.
Yeah.
So when you're hitting it, you get less rebound. If you hit it with a tempered steel one, you get more rebound. So more of your energy from your hammer motion goes into what you're hammering than bounces back off. Okay. So you have it on a solid surface, and you use the brass part. This has 5 parts.
I was going to say it's a 5-in-1 tool. You've got your multiple heads, as you can see pictured across the bottom there as well, and they're all actually you keep them all inside the actual whammer tool itself as well. It is, I think, every single one of our designers who works with hammers and metals will specify that the whammer tool is one of their absolute favourites. Loads of questions saying when will this be back in stock. We have asked the buyers. 300 people missed out. Oh no!
And that's only the ones who'd got that far.
Yeah, I mean, we knew it's. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, you've got to realise that when something's new, we don't know exactly how well it's going to be received on our live shows. The simple answer to this is you love it. So yes, they will be back in stock. So George is already on the case, and our buying team. Okay, right now for your beautiful whammer tool, it is the Whammer Deluxe as well, and it includes, as you can see, the different textures. Would I use these or with this tool or not?
No, the only one you could use is either that or the peen ball, which is the ball head. Only because if you hammer something really, I did 2mm copper, which is what that one is. So it really gets it tight. So you just tap the middle to lift that off. So, and also when you get it, you'll probably find yours is quite almost stuck together. It's not stuck together because it's all greased inside. But to release it, just give it a tap through the middle, and that's why.
So it just gets a bit stiff. That's all. Stiff.
But generally now, all you want is your brass head and dunk, 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 dunk. But because this is all the weight of this hammer, it's such a nice hammer to use, it's balanced. You're not having to put a lot of force into it to get the same force down.
Yeah.
You know, you don't want to be using your 1 ounce.
All the stress on your actual hand, I should imagine.
This is you've got an ergonomic. Thank you. Ergonomic.
Hello, Marion, saying this hammer is a game changer. Yes, so many people have that feedback. And you know what? I'll be the first to admit. I spoke to my husband because he was missing one of his hammers. Like, I'm talking DIY hammers now. Yeah. And I was like, oh, it's just a hammer. I'll pick you up from B&Q up the road. He was like, that's an expensive hammer. I was like, isn't a hammer? But clearly not.
No,
clearly not.
There are hammers and there are hammers.
There's quality hammers, absolutely. The final few of those, again, very popular. And yeah, it's for one of those, you might think, okay, it's a hammer, but it's a premium grade hammer, and it also has multi-tools within there, £32.99.
You've got your dapping head, you've got so if you want to do any form folding, you can use the chisel head, you've got your nylon head, it's brilliant. Brilliant.
Right, let's do the kits. There's only 2 kits. And that is purely because, firstly, at the time, I didn't think the plated wire would work.
Yeah.
It does work. So I've gone for the precious metal in the kit. It does work the plated wire as well. So you are talking about precious metal kits here. Now, with how fast the actual tool went, I'm going to guess that loads of you want to stock up on your precious metal. Now, there is 182 of this one kit, so start dialing as quickly as you can. This is Queen of Elegance. It includes, it's amazing really, when you look at these components, these really simple components of how beautiful the jewellery the outcome can actually be. So, yeah, 1mm.
She says, wow.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good few bangles right there.
Yeah, yeah.
A good few bangles. 1mm 925 wire. Then you've got 5 meters of your 0.4, if you wanted to include maybe weaving into your design or anchoring on gemstones. Kunzite in 3mm faceted rounds. It's pretty, isn't it?
How luxurious.
And I was thinking as well, you could almost also channel set maybe your spacer beads in there, or just sort of include them as little sort of...
I added them on the outside.
On afterwards. Yeah, lovely. So this is a luxurious kit. The fact that it includes 6 meters of your 925 sterling silver wire, and this is what you can create. Kunzite and precious metal. Kunzite and precious metal. I mean, I'll tell you this because I put the kits together. What you're actually going to be paying for this kit, let me just remind myself. Oh, really? Liam says, oh, okay. Well, you're going lower than that. I have priced it at $34.99, which is an amazing deal for all that sterling silver. But there are 182, Liam says, okay. And he wants them all to go because they'll go amazing with the tool.
They will go amazing with the tool.
Listen, totally override me, that's fine. I don't mind, I'm only joking, I agree. Let's get 182 of these out to our customers so they can start making like Alison. Are those quick pieces to make?
Yeah. I would say that's taken the longest because you've got little bits of weaving in between each one. That's your quickest.
Love it.
That didn't take long, it's channel setting, it doesn't take long. Making the bangles is seconds.
Seconds to make that beautiful. And I love it on its own. Yeah. I love that really simplistic, just sterling silver wire bangle. That's absolutely beautiful. Yeah. And again, when I look at these components in this kit, you don't think, okay, it's that made those. This is precious metal. Precious metal, it's beautifully faceted kunzite, 925 sterling silver, spacer beads that you could channel set, you could anchor onto, Queen of Elegance. There's only 2 kits included in your masterclass, but they are of quantity, thankfully, and thank goodness, actually, thank goodness. Yeah, they are of quantity. I say that, the next one, not so much. And we think when you're working with a new tool, most of us are going to immediately think, I'd love to have that in sterling silver. You could make those bangles, Alison, so many times over for the amount of sterling silver that's in this kit. Liam has been a little bit naughty and squeezed it under £30. Hey? You're making friends. Okay, fair enough. I mean, a 1 metre length of sterling silver wire is going to make you, what do you think, 3, 4, more than that, bracelets?
I did 5 times around it. Admittedly, one of them's smaller, so the end one is more of a 6.5. So it would probably fit Zena.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't go nowhere near me.
Can you pass me one of the just plain sterling silver ones?
Well, that's the Argentium one.
Okay,
I don't know
the one that we've got right now.
Oh, one of these?
No, just the plain one, closest to me.
Okay, that's plated.
Okay, well, let's have a look. Here you go. Look how lovely this is.
So it's not soldered, so it's got a join on it.
Look how beautiful that is.
And that's 1.5 millimetre wire.
So gorgeous, Alison. Yeah. I absolutely love that. $29.99. Keep dialing through for this absolutely beautiful sort of kit. Precious metal all the way. This is the Argentium that Alison just said. Now I'm going to move on to the next kit because there are only 2 kits within your masterclass. We've got all the different types of wires to bring you as well, and we also have copper sheet because sort of Alison, thinking outside. Thinking outside the box. That's available on your pre-order right now. Boho Goddess.
Do you know, I didn't see the...
This is the copper vibe that gave me that feel. And then you also have your 0.4. Your 0.4 in your copper and also in your 1 millimetre. This is a much more limited kit. You're also getting 2, let's just keep them all on here, shall we? 2 of your beautiful faceted round strands. I was just thinking alongside there, so channel setting, Alison, and that's definitely what you were thinking too.
Yeah.
Those are lovely. The copper enhances the ruby zoisite, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Straight down to, we're not messing around. This is a bonkers deal. I wish I had 200 of these. I wish I had 200. It's going to be a sellout. £14.99. £14.99. Copper is such a
brilliant.
Yeah.
Copper is such a popular precious metal as well to work with, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, that is absolutely.
So you can make
great.
those bangles for $14.99.
Yeah.
Again, how many rotate? Because it's the same measurements. You've got, what, a metre of your 1 mil, and then how many metres of your... Liam, can we just check how many metres we're getting of each of them? Yeah, because I think we had more than this. Getting 10 of each. You're getting 10 of each. This isn't even what you're getting.
Is that the...
You're getting 10 lots of your 40 centimetres and 10 lots of both. So 10 lots of this, 10 lots of that in this kit for $14.99. So that is massive.
So you've got 4 metres of you have your gauge.
4 metres of this one.
And 100 metres of your oh, sorry, not 100 metres, 10 metres.
10 metres of your 4 mil.
Yeah, 10 metres
for £14.99 only.
But I think the small ones are shaped wire.
Is it?
It's either a half round.
Oh,
or,
it's a bezel strip.
Yeah.
A bezel strip wire. So does that still work?
Yeah. Well, that's what I've used there.
So our lovely Lucy is bringing that. Sorry, yeah, because Alison messaged me about this on the weekend. Was it on the weekend or was it a couple of days ago?
Friday, wasn't it?
Friday. She was like, oh no, I've only got 5. Look, you also get all these. 1, 2, 3. How many, Liam?
10.
4,
10 of each.
5, 6, 7, 8. 9, so that's 10.
Yeah.
There you go. And then you're getting all of this as well on top for £15. Yeah. That's a massive kit, right?
That's
for £14.99?
Yeah, absolutely.
A massive kit.
You're going to make a lot from this kit.
A lot of your beautiful bangles.
Yeah.
So for those, and copper as well, precious metal still, you know, how much would you sell a copper bracelet for? They can be so expensive if you buy them from the pharmacies.
Well, I'd probably spell, even the ones with the zoisite, I'd probably sell about £15 for.
Yeah, definitely. Hello to you, Jeff, saying, how do you finish the bracelets without soldering the end, i.e. plain bangles, etc.? Thank you. Well, the demonstration's all about that, isn't it? So you're going to go into that.
So there's kind of a difference. A bangle is a fixed round.
Yeah.
So this is a bangle. It's completely fixed. It's fused argentium. It's not going anywhere. It's a solid circle. So technically they're not all bangles.
No, but if you do soldering, you can.
If you solder, absolutely, you can solder. Either of those two kits will solder well. Obviously, you can't solder your plate.
No.
So I then had to play with all the stuff I've got at home and started, you know, just beating up random stuff.
Because you don't solder, do you?
I don't solder. Well, yeah, not unless it's you know, plumbing tubes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I have nowhere to put a
There's only so much
splitting
space
table.
we all have.
Yeah. So it's not for any other reason than I've got no room for it. So I wanted to say, well, how am I doing this? So I've made clasps for them. Yeah. Or with the case of the silver one, so I've just put, because this one was my end of reel, I've just put, where is it? A little clasp.
That's a great idea.
Yeah?
That's a great idea.
So
it's almost
you can open it and put it on.
Open and close it.
I also have very big hands compared to my wrist.
Yeah.
And if I had a bangle, it would be so huge on my hand. It's like that. So little. But these I've just finished because they've got enough strength to not actually go anywhere. They just fit round you.
Amazing, amazing. Right, now, very important piece of kit, I think, alongside your new tool as well, is... and this is heavy.
Weightlifting, yeah.
Again, I have to say, the postage and packaging is still only £3.95 all day. So, would you agree the bangle tool is essential?
Yes, and the advantage of having that one, because I've got a few different versions at home, and I've got a couple of wooden ones, but I've got we've had two. We've had a round and an oval. For a bangle, you want the round, ideally.
Yeah.
And what you can do on this, is work out if you're soldering, you can do it and then you can put it on and gently tap it back into shape. If you've bought the whammer, use the nylon head. So you can reshape it before you go and beat it up in here. So you've got that perfect round shape. You can also mark that.
Yes, sizes.
Sizes.
Good idea.
Exactly.
So obviously the part of the top would be like the smallest of your
Yeah.
size, your child size, and then obviously you can go to the large. That's a really good point with marker pens or something like that.
Do it. Or etch a line in it.
Yeah, great idea. Can you also texture? So say you've done your freeform bangle, and say I wanted to create like a dappling effect in the actual bangle. Would I then do that directly onto this?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So you make your shape and then you dapple.
I would do it the other way round.
Okay, dapple and then.
So I would dapple because you're talking about the outside edge.
Yeah, that's true.
So I do the outside edge because if you put it on when it's formed, you're obviously flattening that.
Yes, that's
shape.
a good point.
So dapple the edge, put it in here, and it doesn't touch the edge. So this tool won't touch the edge, and you'll get that texture around the outside. So you can hammer it, you can put any texture on it that you want really, and you can use this.
Wow! Again, flying out the door. I mean, once you have one, you're never going to need to replace it. You're never going to, because that is made out of solid steel as well. It's weighty. This is really, really heavy. And ultimately, if you think you're working on it, you don't want it to be just constantly toppling over. You want it to have that weight to sort of stand firm. Okay, stay where you are on those phone lines. Don't forget the demo is coming up. If we run over into the 12 o'clock hour, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. Don't worry, you will get your demonstration as well. We've got a lot of essentials that we want to include in this masterclass as well before we get underway. Let's do another essential, and I can't believe how competitively priced we are. Any sort of reputable silversmith, crafter, I would say, would actually include a steel block. So yeah, this is what you'll use across multiple different techniques. $9.99. So I can see you've got your tool sat firmly on the steel block. Obviously this is in cellophane for protective purposes, and I can also see there's oil in there to prevent it rusting. Don't worry, just give it a quick wipe over and it'll go. It's just to stop your steel block rusting actually when it's in transit, because you can imagine it comes across seas, so it can take on the actual water itself. Anyway, $9.99. Yeah. No, yeah. That's Liam's just said, I wouldn't be going on that ship if it's taken on water.
It's the natural environment.
It's
very, it's in the air. It's in the air.
Yes, moisture in the air. There we go. There we go. Not literally submerged.
You got Poseidon pushing it along the ocean bed to get here.
It's all the steel blocks that JM were having delivered. That's what it is. The ships would go like this. Goodness me, $9.95 only. It's meant to be there, the oil.
Yeah.
Moving on to, shall we do the wires? Because Alison, I know that you and Liam have actually had some big conversations about sort of what gauges of wires. And we had to beg and plead with some of our team to actually include this on this launch. So we're going to start with something that we were like, okay, is this going to work? And it does. It really, really does. We're starting with what? The twisted sterling silver wire, did you say? So this is sterling silver plated copper wire. So look, you've got this really, really, really beautiful twist effect. Put my hand behind. So, because it's 0.5mm, yeah, I agree, it does look thicker, doesn't it? It does look way thicker. I think it's the actual sort of the undulations of the twisting wire maybe that we're actually talking about there. But again, is this something that's hard enough to actually create with? Oh, Alison looks beautiful in that form.
It works really well. Obviously, because of the gauge, it's not got the substance to stand on its own. So it gives you that perfect waveform. So I was putting it on top of the copper because you've got that same pattern.
Nice.
Which would fit on there. But also we've got some flat wire, so you can team it with that.
Nice.
So it'll work on top. See, you've almost got, what is it, the heart jewellery.
Yeah.
You've almost got a heartbeat there, haven't you?
Oh, that's lovely. Also, can I say hoops? Hoop earrings, they'd be really nice in hoop earrings.
Again, I don't think this would have the structure on its own for a hoop earring, but definitely
weave
on
it,
something like this,
incorporate it into it as well. This
it will hold the
flying.
form. It will definitely hold the form, which is stunning.
I hope we've got enough of these available now. Only 156, and they are flying. $9.99.
Wow.
You're getting. I'm just going to put this board on the bottom so you can see it better. Yeah, teaming alongside the copper, I think, is a really lovely idea, and it's the twisted wire too. So you could actually create, even if we think outside of the actual tool launch, stacker style bracelets, jump rings. Absolutely, you can do all of that. All of your essential findings. $9.99 for your silver-plated copper wire as well. So yeah, really lovely.
I love it on there though.
It looks lovely against the actual flat copper wire that we've also got included too. There was 150. Now we're down to double figures. Michelle, Anne, Virginia, Patricia, Ali, Jan, Belinda, Nicolette, keep on dialing through, there's loads of you there. If you have any questions that you want to put to Alison, then feel free to message us. We are live, like Kay has done. Hi all, wonderful new tool. Could you twist wires together to use in your jig? Love to you. Nice.
Yes, you could, absolutely.
You could?
Yeah. So while you're doing the next wire, I'll twist them.
There we are. There we go, Kay. The answer is yes. It's a thumbs up. Is that thumbs up? So you could actually make this stronger if you wanted to.
You could twist that up.
You could twist your twisted wire. Loving that. Right, Liam says bonkers. 24. Oh, the brass. 5 meters of your 1mm brass wire. Again, it's non-tarnishable, so this won't discolour. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy, yeah. Yeah, this is absolutely crazy. You can make so many. That's 10 metres worth as well. Sorry, 5 metres worth. So you can make, I couldn't even guess. How many bracelets in a metre? So it's 40 inches in a metre. Let's say about...
I'd say 7 inches per bracelet.
7 inches. So you can make about 28 out of a metre, which is basically... 28 out of 5 metres, I beg your pardon. 28 bracelets out of $2.99. And we were saying about layering up and stackering up your gorgeous sort of crinkled bangle, or torque bangle, or whichever it is.
Yeah, torque bangle, there you go.
Would be perfect. I love torque bangles. I actually prefer torque bangles because they're easier to wear, aren't they? And you can actually sort of squeeze it, gently coax it around the actual wrist itself. $2.99, so this is in your brass wire. Non-tarnishing as well. Bonkers deal again. People are multi-buying. On it as well. Isabel, Essex, Kay, hello to you, Wiltshire. Gillian, you've got yours. Elizabeth, you're there as well. Alison, Cumbria, I can't keep up with you all. There's a few more auctions, and then we're going to be going into the demonstrations. So again, don't worry, if we have to run over, we absolutely will. We're not going to be rushing Alison to show this as well. Even if you've done no metal work at all, if you've never done any kind of wire work or weaving, you might be thinking, I'm not a wire worker. You don't have to be, really. The actual tool itself does it if you're lucky enough to get hold of that. So there is the final few of these. There was actually a big quantity available once upon a time. Not anymore. That's our Alison twisting some wire for you. So she's twisting your twisted wire to check out Kay's suggestion. $2.99. Well done to you all. I'll leave that with you because we're now going to do the D-shaped wire, which I really like, the D-shaped wire. So you also get D-shaped wedding rings.
Yeah, so it's a ring.
So you got the flat and then it's curved over. So you get D-shaped. In fact, my wedding ring's D-shaped. So if you want to see it, imagine the shape. That's my wedding ring. Can you see? It's curved in the centre, so it's flat and curved in the centre. That's what a D shape is. Lovely. And if you want to see how it works in a tool, it works like this. Pretty amazing, isn't it? Liam's just said, I'm just going to go straight down. Can't explain it. 1 millimetre. Sorry, how much length? Sorry. 1 millimetre thickness, and obviously the width of it is 1.5 millimetres. You're getting a full 50 centimetre length. £1.99 for copper, D-shaped copper. We had 200. So, yeah, approaching half the stock already. That's amazing, isn't it? And in fact, it really works with a D-shaped wire. I think actually that's one of my favourite out of all of them. Can you see? Because the curves almost seem to enhance it, doesn't it? Almost enhance that ripple-like effect. It undulates more, doesn't it? Straight down to your double-figure quantity Jewellery Maker. Sorry, you were about to say something there, Alison.
Yeah, because that's a small piece. It's sort of fallen over.
Yeah.
But there's nothing to stop you using this to create links. So I put loops on that and have a series of those to make a chain.
Oh, nice.
And they'd look lovely.
Yeah,
because
really
it does
lovely.
look nice with that sort of 3D shape.
Beautiful. Down to the final 52 of these available. Keep on dialing. In fact, I've got less than 25 of those left. Okay, moving on to the flat wire. So, I mean, there's so much potential. I'm really thinking about your hoop style earrings. You're thinking about links. I think definitely. You don't have to use it as a full bangle, do you?
So the flat wire won't take it flatwise. So you can't put it in that way. I did try. It will just kink.
Okay.
There's not enough give. It will take it if you want to do sections that way round.
Yeah.
So you can do it on the flat.
So follow this.
But it's absolutely perfect foil. So we talked about hoop earrings, anything like that. If you want to put any of the other wires on top and use it like that, or like I've done with the copper one. Use about me. There we go. Sorry. So instead of having my wrapped one in the middle, actually use this, and that would look sensational. If you put one of these either side and bound it on, that would look absolutely amazing.
So gorgeous, isn't it?
It goes
so gorgeous.
well with it.
Now, apparently Liam says, Elle, we're going to get told off for this. Oh, why? Why?
Liam? I'll tell you off.
Can we actually even buy the copper for a pack?
That's bonkers.
What's going on?
So again, you can use this to make your rings with. You can.
It's basically to put it with your kit, you said, in a new tool. Yeah, fair enough. We had 400 of these available. Are you ready? That's how many we've got now, yeah. Well, of course, even if, like I said, even if you missed out on the tool, you'd be stocking up, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
On your actual, it's copper, it's genuine copper. Yeah. You could make little ring shanks.
You can make little ring shanks. It works really well doing what I call wiggly jewellery.
Yes,
it works great as a.
Oh, that helix jewellery that you sometimes see. That would be pretty.
It works great as a form if you do any filigree style jewellery. You can create that as a bound outside. Have I got any? I haven't. No, sorry. Yeah.
Does the German wire work with it?
So a couple of people are asking about the German wire. There's absolutely no reason why it shouldn't.
No, I wouldn't have said so either. Basically, the German wire is it harder or softer? I can't quite remember.
It's a harder wire, if I remember rightly.
But that's a heavy-duty tool, isn't it? So yeah.
It'll work with it. This has worked with
everything so far.
I haven't tried it with memory wire. I haven't tried it with memory wire, but
now just before. Do two more to bring you then, okay. Copper sheets. Does copper sheet work?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, hang on.
It works so well. Look at the definition you're getting.
That's amazing. So I mean, I'm thinking pendants even. That would be.
Well, that was the whole point. That's what I did with the things before. I couldn't find my punch, so I couldn't turn it into a pendant. So that's what I was thinking was a pendant, and that's just a piece of wire I've put in there and then sat it on top.
Love it.
And it just looks beautiful.
Love it.
Works so well. Punch your holes in and have dangles from it. It's from so things like this always remind me in armour. What you used to have a piece that went around your neck, and it was called a godet, I think.
Okay.
And it became very ceremonial. So if you see people now in military uniforms, they usually have a little something there, and that's a godet, and that's what I was. Whoops.
That's what you're thinking. I also thought from just half of it in a pair of fan-style earrings would be quite cool, wouldn't they? Okay, check out your baskets on this one. So it's a lot of copper here, 10 centimetres squared.
It works so well.
So during Alison's demonstration, Liam was just saying in my ear that he is going to be uploading a few additional opportunities that will go perfectly alongside the new tool and, of course, your masterclass. Again, any questions, do feel free to message in. Okay, so Alison, take it away with this brand new sell-out tool.
Yeah, I'm not surprised because it's
No,
fabulous.
I'm not either.
So first off, I said remind me about the box. What I've done with mine is I've actually kept the oiled bag it came in because everyone's going, ugh, because if you're not going to use it for a while, pop it back in that bag. It just protects it.
Yeah, fair enough.
It just protects it. I wouldn't use it. I'd use tool oil. So you can buy tool oil in a motor factors or places like you know, a DIY shops, and they protect it. It's a certain grade of oil that will protect it. I wouldn't put it in your sunflower oil now. And don't use your penetrating oils. By that I mean your spray oils and things like that. Don't use those. So
fair enough.
Right. So when you get it and you clean it and you've cleaned everything off, you get the 2 halves, which are quite weighty, and you get 3 little plates. Now I was sitting there going, hang on, 2 of mine were flat. How come yours are all shaped? Well, what happens, and this is what gave me the idea for the sheet, is you put them in and it actually forms it.
Oh, so they start off flat?
2 of them they start off flat and you put them in. Now these are to space your bracelet so that you get the pattern. If you look at that, if you put your bracelet in like that, you're going to get a different shape pattern because that distance is different to that distance. Does that make sense? So you want it central, and that's where these come. And they're 3 different sizes. You've got a small, medium and large. So they come in 3 different sizes, so you can start off, if you want to do little baby ones, you'd put the little one in, and that's obviously not going to stop this moving around. Let me get that out. Come on. So the idea is you want that sort of thing. So this is, this one is the half round, the D-shaped wire. Now, when I tried it with the piece, and this is the thing, have a go. If you've got any, we used to do textured wires. If you've got some of that, have a go with it.
Sorry, can I just interrupt you for 1 second? Just because Liam's just said to me how we've had a lot of requests for wire on its own, the sterling silver wire on its own. We've just put that on your screens right now. So 1mm sterling silver wire. If you want to buy that on its own, £15.99. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
I'm over here because we've got a burn hole in there. That's why I'm over here. I hate showing it. Anyway. Okay, so now I'm going to pop that on top, and it's got a location nut, so you've got a sticky out bit there. Oh, why am I turning it round so you can see it on the camera when you're looking from above? Duh. And then you pop the other one on top. Right, so there are a few things I'd say. Don't hold it by there when you're hammering it.
Oh, pinchy, pinchy.
That is going to be very, very painful.
Pinchy.
Don't hold it by the edge there and go fast when you're hammering it, because it's very easy to do that and split your thumb. Not saying that I did it, but I did. That's why I got a plaster on, because I split because I wasn't concentrating.
You text me this. You were like, "Look what I did."
Oh, I did a boo boo.
Yeah.
So you know, you go around. So you want to hold it. I would say hold it round the top without going anywhere near that groove. Okay. It's going to get noisy now. So this is a test because I only put a small section of it before. So we're going to go noisy. So I'm apologising. Now you can see that groove has gone. It's gone smaller.
That's very satisfying, isn't it?
It is very satisfying. Now that's interesting. See how it's flattened over?
Yeah.
So it has worked. I would need to flatten more this side. I've been uneven with my hammering, but even with it staying vertical, isn't that nice?
Yeah, I quite like it
so
like that,
you've got it
So
sort
what's
of
that, the flat
changing.
wire?
This is the D wire.
Oh, the D wire.
This is so it's a slightly narrower gauge than the other one. Now, when I've done the loops, what I would do with this, and this is quite a sturdy wire, so you wouldn't necessarily need anything else.
No.
You're going to have to think about. I'm not pulling, but you're going to have to think about pulling that hard to open it up. So all I would do with this. Whoops,
Little loopy loop.
I've got bits of wires. Is just pop a loop on. Now, with this, you've got a nice curve there. See that curve there?
Mm.
Work with the curve. I like that. Thank you. Can I pinch that, Adam? So cut it just shy of what I'm calling the kink.
Yeah.
Yeah, and bend that curve. Now, I've got a little bit on this one. Obviously, I didn't think about measuring this when I did it. And all you need to do is pop that. Now, this is going to be incredibly hard. So this is work hardened.
Penny's made a suggestion for you as well, everybody. And that is put a chunk of 3x3 wood over and to bang it with a hammer. What? I don't get.
I would try, but what you'll lose, your force of your hammer is going into your piece of wood.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't get the same force behind it, but it would deaden the noise. If you want to really deaden the noise...
Oh, you mean talking about sort of the sounds?
If you want to deaden the sound, we do a rubber block.
Yeah, we do. Have we got the rubber block, Liam? He's on it. He's on it. He's on it.
So you use your spacers for the different ones. I mean, it is noisy, and it's going to be noisier in the studio because it's all hollow and echoey.
Yeah.
So when we're going to try the twisted wire. So you can see this tool is quite easy to use because that's it. Sorry, it's a very short demo. I've used the tool. I've showed you everything you need to know.
Okay, so say you want a little miniature-sized sterling silver little torque bracelet.
We'll come back to that in a second.
How do we do that?
How do we do that? So I'm gonna. Let me just.
Go on. Let's give it. Let's
as soon as you put it on something, you get a bit of bounce, and I think this will.
If you do want your rubber block, Liam's just put it on your screens, which kind of it basically slightly less noisy. And especially if you've got something like a posh table that you want to, maybe make sure you use your rubber block.
You want it on something solid. So upstairs where I work, there's a very long table from that Swedish shop.
Yeah.
So it's got 4 supports, so the middle can be a little bit
bouncy.
Springy. You won't get the effect. So downstairs I've got a dining room table, and I've got a 2-inch thick wooden block.
Yeah, like a butcher's block.
Butcher's block, which was our butcher's block from it was John's from the boat, which I've nicked now for my leather work. Brilliant.
Fair enough.
So, but it also gives me a solid base to hammer onto.
Yeah. So
anything like that. So I've got the twisted wire that I've just twisted, so we're going to have a look at that.
Oh yeah, whack it. Oh, what?
No, I wasn't. I was holding the very bottom to stop it sliding, Liam.
Oh, it works with the twisted wire.
So that's the twisted wire.
I like it with the twisted.
You're still getting that shape, but it's a little bit more diffuse. It would hammer more. How far you can go with it, I haven't tested. Let's have a go. I'm not using the sterling to do that. So this is where your bangle maker thing comes in, because I'm just using this. It's also very, very, very satisfying.
Yeah, absolutely. Any pent up aggression or anger, take it out on your bangle tool.
So we're going to pull that tighter, and this is the sort of tool you just have a play with. It's fab. Right. So you want to see how far it can go. Let's see how narrow we can get this gap to be.
Love it.
See that? That's about a 1 mil gap. Okay, well, it's more than a 1 mil gap.
Yeah, I was going to say more than that. Yes. Now I'm going to say that's about 1 mil. Has it worked?
Now this is a plated metal, right? It has patterned it a bit.
That's okay.
But that's just giving it a bit of texture. That is fine.
Look how lovely that is. It's so good. So cool. And I think we would all absolutely struggle to actually make that without this. Well, I'm not saying it's impossible, but to get that intricacy and consistency.
Yeah. You wouldn't. That would take a long time to just do.
Unbelievable.
So there are different ways. There are different ways that you can...
Oh, sorry, Penny was saying it wasn't about the noise, it was to make it even.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So I guess
with me saying it was uneven, yeah.
Right, yes. See what you mean there, Penny, yeah, sorry. So you just literally twisted it to make that little loop connection.
So I've just made some loops. Now this has been extremely hammered, so by doing that I have just managed to get rid of a little bit of the plating. And that, it's got that distressed look now.
I like it, yeah. I like it.
But of course, don't forget.
But yeah, that was a test, wasn't it?
Silver. That was and that was extreme. I wouldn't normally hammer it that flat.
No.
The 1.5 went really well. The 2. So if you look at, if I put this one and the 1.5 together. So hang on, there you go. You've got a 1 mil, a 1.5, and a 2. So the top one's 1.5. The middle one's 2 and the bottom one's... Now, see the difference in... That's a lot less defined. That's quite defined and that's extremely defined.
They're
and that's because of the different size. Oh, they work... They're brilliant. And excuse the bit of... I haven't actually polished the argentium up.
No, it's all good. It's all good. So I just love the idea of, like, you know, even if you retailed those, and I'm not talking the sterling silver, I'm talking about maybe your copper or your... brass even. Yeah. You know, even if you sold them, what do you think, like £10 each? That's amazing, really. Yeah. It's. I mean, and again, if you do your jewellery fairs, your artisanal markets, any of those things, these will absolutely fly out the door because they're easy to wear, aren't they? Really easy. Okay, what are you doing now?
How big are we doing the silver one?
If it's a torque bracelet, I'm talking about that.
A slider one. Little slider one for
a little
her.
Slider one, or she's currently about that size.
So
maybe
you want about that big.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, so we're doing child's bangles now. We've had a question come through.
Yeah.
And this is from Cheshire saying, if you spiral a long piece of wire within the tool, will it give you a long enough piece for a necklace?
Right. So I'd been thinking about this because I did do exactly what you say. Well, I didn't spiral it, but I took my piece and then opened it up. And this is what I'd said to you before about the small section. You can use them as links. So yes, you can. If you spiral it, you're going to get a different graduation. So these would change space.
Okay.
Yeah. So you'd get this graduation. So if you look at the tool, it's the gap there is narrower than the gap here.
Yeah, yeah.
So you could either create links, individual links, or spiral it round. Well, I tell you what.
Yeah. Should we give it a try? Let's do it.
It's that kind of demo.
And we are thinking outside the box
interactive.
here. You know what the actual tool is intended for, so we're just literally trying new things. News just in. Charlotte and Caroline are looking at the different varieties of these die presses. Thank you, ladies. And Liam has told them 500 of those. Would you all agree with that one?
Yeah, 500 of each.
Next, do we know how long it would take for them to actually get them in? We don't know the answer to that, but fingers crossed, yeah. Maybe by Christmas, I would... Well, yeah, it'd be before Christmas, I should imagine. Anyway, don't hold me to that, I don't know. I'm not part of the team. Not part of the buying team. They are heavy tools, aren't they? They come across the water like that.
Right, so the other thing I would say, and I'm going to do it with that one, if you want your loop to be straight, then actually do a bend in it. So you can actually bend it and have it going outwards where it's going straight. And we're going to bend in. I'm going to switch you lot off in a minute. Right, so I'm going to coil this around. I can't have that much in the middle. Right, so this is going to spring, so I'm going to hold that. What you don't want it to do is cross, so you don't want to cross the beams because that will create weak spots. I'm going to come in there. Okay, so we're going to just do that. I am listening. He's talking to me. I am listening. Well, sort of. Right, so I'm going to try this for the... Whoops. Squeezed out. Well, that's what I said before. I haven't tried memory wire, but I don't see why it shouldn't. I'll have a look to see if there's any memory wire down there. So that's a very light hammering.
Yeah, that works.
So that would work.
That would definitely work.
So obviously you'd hammer it more than I have because I've just given that a quick light tap.
But yeah,
But
that
there's
works to
absolutely
create
no
talk
word.
necklaces
Yeah.
too. That's a really clever idea.
Yeah, well done.
Amazing. Obviously, the more you hammer it, the sort of more texture you actually get from this as well. So yeah, we'll give it a try with the memory wire
I'll have
too.
a look in a minute. Just with this one. So I'm going to make this quite small, but I want these ends to be flat. So I'm going to bend them outwards. So I want enough to do a loop. So I'm going to do it like that. So you see how I'm putting these, so these are coming out, so they won't get textured and I can do a nice loop with them.
Okay.
This might be a little bit small now. There we go. There we go. They shouldn't give me stuff like this, and you just lose me because I just start thinking about it.
We're loving it.
You can't talk, can you? Sorry.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, really sweet. So this is, do you remember as a kid, you go to the fair and they had these wiggly wires and you had to take the thing over it without it buzzing? Well, that's kind of what you're making for a slider because it's not naturally going to slide easily because of the shape. It's not like a flat piece of wire.
When you say slider, what do you mean? Like an expandable one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So what you normally do is you create two loops to make your classic slider bracelet, and I do my loops about a thumb width, a thumbnail. So I'm going to pop that one that way, and then this is bent the wrong way, but I needed it to bend outwards. And then we're going to... Have you got a piece of sheet I can use? 0.4, 0.5? So then you pop that over there. And then this one, come on, open that up, pop that over there. And there you've got your little slider. Thank you. Oh, also, could I borrow your snips? Okay, so...
Look at that! So you just made yourself a little expandable bracelet.
So you got a little expandable bracelet.
Look at how cute that is. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. Little Tigatron, she got her first little piece of jewellery. And that took, look, what, seconds? That's a 925 sterling silver expandable bracelet. Yeah, absolutely. You can actually sort of, customise them, make them to order. That's absolutely amazing. Incredible. There and then, just to show them.
Yeah.
Beautiful precious metal. And I have to tell you, there's a real rigidity to this as well. Amazing.
Yeah, it's because you've worked, oh, thank you.
She is brilliant. Yeah, I agree.
Because you've work hardened it, it becomes a harder metal.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but that's been the case with all of our wires, really. We talk about work hardening, don't we?
We do.
Okay, so you're going to give it a try with some sheet, did you say?
Yeah, I'll show you how to do the sheet. So do you want to do something while
Yes.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do, and then you go away and come back, and then I'll warn you when I'm going to hammer.
Okay, sure.
Because I'll need to cut it out. So what I did, right, I actually drew a circle, so I'll go and pinch a pen in a minute. I drew a circle round, you've got the circle of this, did the circle, and then just a little circle inside. You actually want it a bit wider, because that's where you want it to be, or you get a plain bit. So when I got a circle, I then did a cross on it, or cut it on, oh, thank you. Look at that. She's going to hate me. So let's draw our circle round. It's just so I can cut it out. Whoops. And then we have that in the middle. So then you want to find your centre. So I'm going to go roughly there. Draw your line across so you can cut it in half. If you did the full circle, you could do a full circle, but you're going to have basically a donut hanging down, and you can't sort of bend that round. So I'm going to cut that out while you go away.
Okay. Well, whilst you're cutting, I'll show these.
I'll warn you when I'm noising.
That's fine, you make some noise. These are brand new, and I can tell you, I don't think I've ever seen abalone in these shapes before. So we're going to start with the fancy cuboids, which I assume are these, and then we'll do the tubes. Really beautiful tubes. Abalone is an absolutely amazing organic gemstone, which basically means it's formed by a living organism. They actually farm abalone in the same way that they do cultured pearls now. So it's a gemstone literally created by the seed. And you have this wonderful fusion of colours. So it's like a rainbow of colours within one gemstone. No two abalone will ever look the same. So basically it's a type of mollusk. And the actual concentric, see the dark circles that you actually get, the patterns within your abalone, that's actually where the mollusk itself changed its diet and maybe ate something that's different. So it sees these really beautiful patterns within the actual shell, the exterior itself. When you look at abalone, because it's a delicacy as well, certain countries actually will eat a bit like we do scallops and things like that, and mussels. They actually eat the mussel itself. But when you look at it on the exterior, it's nothing too exciting. But when you reveal the inside, the internal shell is the beautiful gemstone that you have right now. It really takes an amazing skill to cut abalone. It is basically a type of shell, and it can be very, very, very expensive. It is difficult to get used to be able to free dive for abalone. They don't recommend that anymore. In fact, they don't allow it anymore because it is literally in shark-infested water. $7.99 for abalone. I can't remember the last time actually I've done an abalone as a showcase. In fact, no, I can. It's been a long time, a long, long, long time. And something like this would have been on your screens at sort of like around £15, would you say? I remember doing showcases of abalone. Alongside Danny Jones. So he was my producer once upon a time. And yeah, these would always be opportunities which were about £12, £14 upwards. We don't get it that often, you're right. And it is such an obvious gemstone of the sea. I mean, look at that. It's a wonderful iridescence there, an array of colours and beautiful iridescence that occurs within this gemstone completely and utterly naturally. Again, you know, we were talking about opals and the significance since the movie Uncut Heroes. Abalone is one of those. So it was abalone that features in Moana, the Disney film. So it's actually Moana's grandmother originally, and then Moana wears it to hold, I think it's the heart of the ocean they call it, I can't remember. Anyway, I might be mixing up my films there. That's Titanic, isn't it? But you get the idea. $7.99 only. Keep on dialing through because I'm about to bring you the tubes, which are beautiful.
I've not seen these before.
I've never seen abalone tubes. And they are truly incredible. Look at this. So take a shell, and imagine the shape of a shell, the mollusk shell. How do you make a tube out of abalone? I genuinely can't get my mind around that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That's not. That is pure abalone. It's not layered on top. That is a solid abalone piece. Look at that. These amazing concentric circles within this incredible organic gemstone. Never seen abalone tubes before. So obviously, because of the complexity of the shape, we would imagine this would be a much higher price tag. Yeah, obviously. I've never seen abalone tubes before.
Nor me.
Look at that, the colours.
Wow.
They're completely...
Can you imagine having these on your laces?
Right, how posh are you?
Lace ends.
How posh are you? Abalone shoelaces. Look at this one. They're all totally natural as well.
Wow.
That's amazing, $12.99 for these. For genuine abalone. A gemstone that Maori people in New Zealand actually call, have absolutely hailed as one of the most significant treasures of Mother Nature. Gosh, they believe it strengthens your body and also heart.
What's the American style? They have like a leather...
Lariat.
Is it a lariat? Bolo tie.
Oh, bolo tie.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you
you've
mean.
had the ends of those.
Look at this one. That's incredible,
Thank you,
isn't it? $12.99. How many did we manage to purchase of these then? Just shy of 100. We're down to the final 60 when we actually catch you up, so please do check out. Again, we're keeping up with the volumes of you on the phone lines now. I don't think I've ever actually seen abalone in tubes before, and it's quite understandable to see why. Look at that one!
Wow.
That's natural, by the way. That is totally natural.
Stunning.
It's not coated. It is madness. It's just a gorgeous gemstone. Yeah, iridescence. Wow. The concentric rings that you can see on the abalone shell is evidence of a change in diet, i.e. seaweed, in the mollusk itself. Some might not know that abalone can also produce pearls. So you might have abalones that produce pearls as well. They're exceptionally rare though. Approximately 1 in several hundred will actually have an abalone mollusk will produce an actual pearl itself. So very, very, very rare. Keep on dialing through. They're absolutely flying out. Okay, are you going to start hammering? Did you say?
In a minute. I think you've got one to go.
One more. What's that? The Double Trouble Turquoise Shell Pearls. I picked these up. These are absolutely beautiful. So beautiful.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, I love it. And again, I'd channel set these, I think, with the tool that you've just had.
The
Look
silver
at that. They're like
the turquoise.
They're a really lovely mint, spearmint turquoise blue, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
Double Trouble.
Uh-oh.
You are guaranteed that perfectly symmetrical, perfect sphere.
Beautiful.
Look at that,
with
so much lustre. There are only 35 of these available. 2 strands of your 4mm rounds for £6.99. I'm trying to recall where I saw it. Was it on Wall of Fame or was it on Facebook where I saw a really beautiful shell pearl piece of jewellery from our viewers? I think it was probably on Facebook. I can't recall, and sorry, I can't remember who it was. Yeah, but really beautiful. I mean, imagine this ladder weaved in a lovely cup-style bracelet, something like that.
That would work beautifully.
And ahead of International Beaders Week, these work amazing with your bead.
I'm surprised you've got them. They grow fantastically with the loom.
Yeah.
4 mils great for Kumahimo.
That big loom that you love, the endless loom.
Yeah.
Might have a show on the horizon with that, haven't we?
Oh, the big one or the endless?
The endless.
The endless is coming up. Sorry.
Coming up
in
soon.
International Bead Week. Might have filmed the DVD yesterday.
Might well have filmed a DVD. Get these ahead of that as well.
The
final 13 of these. I love how fresh that green is.
I do.
Green stroke blue, whichever you wish.
It's very fresh. I like that. It's
love
fresh.
Love it. Guess what? Sold out. Should we go back to you, Alison? Back over to you, my darling.
I've roughly cut it. Obviously, more time and whatever. So I've roughly cut it out. I've cut out a semicircle. And obviously the hole's got to be bigger than that one. So I'm going to fit it round there, and then I'm going to get noisy. Sorry. Incoming noise alert. I'm just going to push that in so it's all in. Right, so this is copper sheet. And I can put it there because I know I've only got half. can see it. What was that, Liam? Copper sheet's quite hard, but it's very satisfying to
So
do
the question Liam just posed was, do you have to hit it that hard? Do you have to hit it that hard to get that form?
It depends what you're doing. So your 1 mil now, you can do it with once round probably.
Okay.
Is this 0.5, is it? Yeah. So I think mine was 0.4, so I just like doing it.
That is cool,
you
isn't
get
it?
That beautiful profile.
I like the idea of those actually in shepherd hooks.
Yeah, I'd cut that in half. Yeah, I've got a piece here because I don't want to chop that one up. I don't know why. It doesn't make any difference. But if you chop those two up, you mean like that?
Yeah, cool
and
earrings.
And have a chain going up from either side.
Yeah, surrounding a
They'd be
gemstone or a cabochon.
Have them, here you go, let's put it on there. So that's your main piece, and have a necklace going.
Love
somehow.
it.
Maybe make a necklace of those.
There's
going
the
round.
box, everybody.
Oh, it's a face.
There
Look,
is
I like
that
this.
box, and Alison is way over there.
I've
She
always
likes
been
to
way
think
over there.
outside that box. But that's why we love her. That is why we love her. Thank you, Alison. Amazing. This tool is absolutely epic.
It's fantastic. Well done. You're all going to have so much fun.
Yeah.
Be careful when your postman comes. Just remember, sorry, I was looking up at the camera, the TV. Just remember, when you take the bag from the postman, it's going to be heavy.
Yeah, very heavy. Yeah, he'll probably comment on it as well, especially if you've got things like your mandrel as well included in that.
Very heavy.
But for those of you that missed out, and we do know there were hundreds of you that missed out, we do know that. I'm so sorry. They are coming back, and we're actually looking at a different design. So I just love the idea of wearing lots of those.
Yeah.
Could we put it in a vice? That's hazel.
And squash it in a vice. You could, but you'd need a big vice to squash it. I'm not actually using much force to do
to be honest,
that.
I don't think you need to.
No, you could almost hit it with the ring, the bracelet mandrel. It's heavy enough. You could tamp it down.
Yeah.
But I'm not putting a lot of force. It just sounds very noisy because you've got two steels, and you're getting that. You won't see it, but you're getting that little bit of a bounce every time you hit it.
Yeah.
So it's actually hitting against itself. It's like a pair of cymbals.
Yeah, perfect.
When you're doing it, so.
Especially if you're using the actual whammer tool as well, which is certainly what Alison actually recommended. Amazing! Congratulations, everybody. Now, we have just 40 minutes left on air this morning, and then of course we're moving into the mid-show. Now, just before we go into your Star Cut collection, whilst you were demonstrating, Alison, these strands caught my attention. I was like, Liam, these are beautiful. Shell pearl.
Oh, wow.
Look at how gorgeous these are.
They're quite deco, aren't they?
I love them. Look at the colours as well. I know you're not a pink person, but that's almost peachy pink.
It is.
And look at that. little cones.
Christmas trees.
Oh, they're stunning, aren't they?
Fabulous.
We're going to bring you these right now. There are very few shell pearl opportunities that we actually have in these sort of more irregular or quite contemporary-like shapes. They're double-sided as well.
Oh, okay.
So you could gallery wire those if you wanted to. I'm also imagining there may be a sort of just one or two dotted in between some other pearls, if those of you that got hold of those gorgeous
they go great
mint.
with those.
Look how pretty that is.
Yeah.
As a combination. So yeah, I saw these and I was like, Liam, these are beautiful. I haven't seen that shape before in your shell pearl. Let me explain what shell pearl is. Again, for people, I know most of you know, but for the benefit of people that don't. Shell pearl is literally shell and pearl. So say there are sometimes some casualties during the drilling process of pearls. If that does happen, they're not discarded. They sort of grind it down to a very fine powder. We use that pearl, is sometimes referred to as like a sort of pearlescent powder. We can use that in makeup, we can use it in car paint, for example, but also we can reconstitute it into beautiful treasures like this. It makes that gem effectively, you know, much more durable. You can create shapes that you wouldn't get, obviously, through Mother Nature, and of course you can incorporate your lovely colours too. So this is a reconstituted, so the ingredients are shell, are pearl, reconstituted into this beautiful shape. So this is that lovely delicate peachy pink. I'm loving the shape, you're loving it too. They're 20mm in their size. They're nice and lightweight as well because it is actually shell pearl. Big generous drill holes, if I kind of double it over. Can you see even some of your thicker gauges of wire will breeze through those. Yeah. £14.99 only. They're fab, aren't they? Yeah, quite deco. I see where you're coming from with those.
I like those.
Yeah,
I really do.
A bit different.
Yeah.
You know, we've been talking about sort of, the other day we had like a little spinel showcase and we were talking about sort of multi-layered, that Michelle Obama piece of jewellery that I kept showing you. Just imagine one of those maybe on the collarbone or sort of bunching it together, becoming almost like the connector.
Well, yeah, you could. You could gather them up because you've got that generous drill hole. You could use it as a guru bead.
Yeah,
nice. That'd look nice.
Yeah, I like that idea. In your milestone necklaces.
Yeah, absolutely.
They are definitely focal, I agree. £14.99, keep dialing through. Let's do the cones. I think the cones are going to be incredibly popular because imagine them at the top of the tassel.
Yeah, I was just thinking of that.
Yeah. So if I just hold one up, imagine where I'm holding, instead of having sort of your next one, that literally having sort of a little tassel of maybe your 2 or 3mm gemstones or Mayuki. The black
the chain we had earlier.
The what?
The chain, the onyx. Green onyx
the
chain.
Green onyx chain.
Would look great.
They're beautiful little cones that you've got here. They almost could draw your piece of jewellery to a close, if you like, maybe tapering towards the clasp itself. These are lilac shell cones, and they're actually, obviously reconstituted to that lovely shape. This is not actually how they form. Loving these, absolutely loving these. You've got a nice generous drill hole, so again, perfect for those of you that want to create that tassel style piece of jewellery. Let's take it down really low, shall we? Low, 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 low. You've got your star cut coming up literally in a few moments' time. £8.99 only. So, I mean, if you might not have the wax Y-cone tool, you could use this almost. I know visually it's not, functionally it's not going to do the same thing, but visually it will do. Really pretty. Oh, there's a lovely lady in the doorway that's just set foot in. They look perfect in sort of your bridal style jewellery. Yvonne, Liam has just said to me, what, sorry?
Finished.
She wants 0.4 gold coloured wire. I can answer that. We don't have any in stock. There's none in stock at the moment. Listen, every single one of our guest designers are asking for that too. There's none in stock at the moment, but hopefully it will be soon, so do bear with us. It might arrive tomorrow, it might arrive next week, I'm not really sure, but currently there is none on the system. So bear with us, and hopefully we'll be able to bring that to you soon, Yvonne. £8.99 only, keep on dialing through. I've got to be honest, I'm really surprised they haven't sold out. I thought they were absolutely amazing. Okay, but this collection, the Satellite Bead and the Star collection, have been hugely popular. Satellite Bead collection is pretty much all sold out. We have some amazing pieces here. They're all available on your pre-order in the Star cut, which is totally different. Satellite, you almost have the sort of the crown angles of a gemstone maybe. Then you have, if you imagine an accentuated girdle, and then it tapers back down, so it's kind of that shape. Whereas your Star cut has this beautiful display of triangular facets all the way around. It's so popular, it's so beautiful, and it's a star buy. I'm going to tease you with these. Oh, where do I start? They're all absolutely amazing. Liam, are these really going to that price, did you say? Oh, look. Have you ever seen smoky quartz look as beautiful as this? Do you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to tell you all.
Oh, that's nice.
Every single one. This is your Amazonite. every single one of these are guaranteed to be going under multicoloured beryl, black obsidian, beautiful amethyst.
Nice.
Under, oh, £10 in your star cut collection.
Lovely.
So you can get all 7 strands guaranteed for under £70 with us this morning. And we're not just talking about a little cheeky penny here and there. We're talking by quite a big bit. So if you want to pre-order and guarantee your success, you know exactly what to do. Now, Alison, I'm going to let you choose. Which one do you want us to start with?
I'm going to start with the labradorite, please.
Labradorite, no problem. Let's start. Absolutely always a firm favourite alongside our collectors. Gosh, already I could say a big percentage of these have been snapped up. I think it will go beautifully with your obsidian star cut as well, because obsidian, that lovely black gemstone, again same sizes as well, both 6mm rounds. Natural labradorite, this beautiful phenomenal gemstone. This has actually got what I refer to as like a cashmere light grey. Sometimes you get labradorite which is very, very, very dark. Not saying that's not lovely too, but I personally prefer the sort of softer greyish tones, and then you just get this really subtle display of silvery bluey labradorescence within the gemstone itself. Faceted into the star cut, well, you can see it, doesn't take me to say it, looks just beautiful because you have these lovely large triangular facets which really allow the phenomena to sort of radiate from the gemstone. See how they capture the light? That's not trickery, that's not coating of the gemstone, that's all labradorescence within this star cut opportunity. The first of this collection. Listen, we've said it, it's guaranteed under £10, and we're not just talking about a cheeky penny here and there. Historically, for the 11 years that we have been broadcasting here at Jewellery Maker, labradorite is one of your top gemstones, usually in the top 3. Always. Because it's hypnotic. It's romantic, I think, this gemstone. Today, in one of our most exciting collections, the Star Cut and the Satellite collection, literally launched simultaneously, £4.99. I mean, my goodness me.
£4.99?
Yeah, Alison, this will work perfectly with the bangle tool.
Oh gosh, absolutely.
It doesn't have to be around to be channel set.
No, it doesn't have to be around. You could use them as charms. You don't have to.
Lovely.
You don't. The bangles will work with so many different ones, but they would go beautifully with it.
Yeah.
And we haven't got any larger gemstones in my collection of pieces I made for today. But there's no reason why you can't have larger pieces.
No, absolutely. Yeah, no, it's going to go a long, long way. And they make that bigger statement sort of channel setting. £4.99 only. Just amazing for the quality of labradorite that you're actually getting here.
The goldens that were going round there then were amazing.
It is absolutely incredible. We could knot them. You can include them in your mala necklaces, your stretchy bracelets, of course, your macrame. If you're getting hold of this, by the way, and you do make something quite quickly, make sure you send that photograph into the Wall of Fame for Mark's 10th anniversary birthday as well, because some of you will be giving some amazing prices. But you have to mark the fact that it is for that Wall of Fame, not sort of the usual Wall of Fame. So just include it. Just include it, 10th anniversary Wall of Fame entry. £4.99 only. Sussex, well done to you. June, Essex, well done. Lynn, Hillier, hello to you. Esther, Helen, Eliza, hello to you. Karen, hello to you. Cumbria, hello to you. Jane, hello to you. Surrey. Keep on dialing through. From here, where do we go? Do we go for the obsidian or the smoky quartz? Okay, Liam's just said, please can we go for the smoky quartz because I'm genuinely worried about pre-orders. 30% has already gone. Okay, fair enough. I've got to be honest, it's my favourite cut of what I've seen in smoky quartz. It just works, doesn't it?
It really lends itself to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Now with that, unlike the labradorite, that's always given it a vintage feel.
Yeah, it has. Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get where you're coming from here. Look at that. It just showcases the clarity of the smoky quartz. Team that with this really, really beautiful sort of depth of sort of espresso browns. 120 carats of wonderful It's such a classy strand, isn't it? It is a classy strand.
It is.
I love smoky quartz alongside amazonite as well. I think they look absolutely beautiful as a gemstone combination. Knotting these, you know, with a magnetic clasp if you wish, so much potential. This is flying out the door, so I get why Liam had those concerns. It's a slightly larger carat weight as well. For 8mm rounds, we should be bringing it to you at £9.99. However, there are 150 of these opportunities available. Giveaway deal, Liam. An absolute giveaway deal. £6.99. And as we mentioned, your... oh, hang on a minute. What about alongside... Oh,
yes, that would go brilliantly
what
with
about
the beryl.
alongside your multicoloured beryl that's coming up too? That really works, doesn't it?
It will.
I mentioned amazonite. You want to see it with amazonite? Here you go.
On. Oh,
it's
nice.
gorgeous with the amazonite. All of these are coming your way at under £10. Like I said, not just by a little bit.
Can I see it with the chrome dioxide?
Can you see it with the chrome dioxide? Yes, you can.
Oh, lovely.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It is.
Wow. In fact, the two strands that we've brought you so far, the labradorite and the smoky quartz, we're talking about £11.98.
Wow.
So, that's £70. You're actually going to get significant change by the looks of it. Already a third of the stock has gone. Hello to you, Karen, saying the smoky quartz would look lush with links from the bangle tool link. Yes, absolutely. As a link necklace, I love that idea. Hello to you, Alison, saying the smoky quartz will look stunning with tiger's eye.
Yeah.
Funny you should say that. Should we do it next?
Oh, is that a little lantern? Oh, no, it's... Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, those two together. Should we step outside the star cut just to bring this? Oh, just alternating those two, Alison. That's an amazing idea.
That's
Look
beautiful.
at that chatoyancy.
I'm loving the way it's reflecting the light. It almost looks like, is it a roe deer that have the dapple?
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, I get that.
Beautiful, a reindeer or whatever, where they have the dapples on the back.
I know what you mean.
Sorry.
They look amazing together. Get hold of your smoky quartz again. This is absolutely flying out. I'm not surprised. It is beautiful, isn't it? It's such a classy strand. I mean, I'll be honest. I like smoky quartz, but it's one of those I will go for others for. I would normally prioritise over smoky quartz. Yeah, I know. Lots of people do, and I know I'm probably the exception. However, this is definitely a star of a show, isn't it? It's beautiful quality. And I absolutely have to bring you the tiger's eye right now. These are lovely golden yellow tiger's eye. Look at how they enhance the gorgeous levels of chatoyancy. The more chatoyancy you see, the better. And it's made up of tiny, tiny fibres within the actual gemstone itself that create, again, that phenomenal effect. It does tend to be actually from little tiny platelets within at the gemstone. Hugely popular throughout history because they go so amazingly well together, Liam says. Liam. I'd have to buy 2 of each of these and create a really lovely long line necklace.
Beautiful.
£6.99.
Wow.
That's amazing. That makes this combination £14. Tiger's eye and smoky quartz.
Beautiful.
It's so classy, isn't it? I love this strand. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's almost do you know, like banana toffee sweets? There's banana toffee. You can taste it, can't you? How delicious
banana
that!
splits.
Oh yeah, yummy. You can almost taste it within the actual gemstone itself, full of chatoyancy, and that's the colouring that gives you. Yeah. Just beautiful. Look at that. That's not light trickery. That's the gemstone's natural formation. Huge designers are working with your tiger's eye right now. Van Cleef, we mention them all the time. Wolf and Badger, Omo, Chopard, Piaget, Gucci, Thomas Sabo, Montblanc, Liberties. I could go on and on and on. Hello to you, Sam. Wow, wow, wow. They look like cola cubes, and the tiger's eye, I like caramel. Ooh.
Where's that rabbit when you need her?
Oh, caramel.
Rabbit?
Oh, the caramel rabbit.
The rabbit.
Sorry, Liam, you're too young.
Oh, okay.
Do you not remember the caramel rabbit? No? He doesn't remember. Doesn't remember the caramel rabbit. Yeah. She was a bit of a minx, wasn't she, that rabbit?
Yeah.
A bit saucy. Bit saucy. What one would you like to do next? Should we go with the multicoloured beryl? Let's do the beryl.
Nice.
Liam's never seen that rabbit before.
That's so pretty, isn't it? Now, perfect with the heliodor we had earlier.
Oh, they'd be
With that
stunning with the
heliodor strand.
heliodor. Oh my goodness me. Look at that, just how those facets, I mean, they are so, so pronounced. They really do highlight the opacity and the colour intensity. I adore your beryl with opacity. I actually think it creates this almost like pastel chiffon beauty.
I do, and I think.
Look at that. That's stunning.
That's gorgeous,
absolutely
isn't
stunning.
it? Those lavender tones are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Morganite, you've got aquamarine, you've got golden beryl. Do you want to see what the target price, our guide price is? This comes from our buying team. This is what, in an ideal world... Liam, you've said under £10. If we were any other establishment, then that's probably what they work off higher margins, get it? They don't just sell one or two, we sell hundreds. So we can afford to squeeze those margins and take it under £10. But Liam says I shouldn't be squeezing it anywhere near that much. Multicoloured beryl for £9.99. This is incredibly popular. At £9.99 you could multi-layer this.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You could split it out into the individuals if you wanted.
Oh, I know that's something you would do, isn't it? You'd go aquamarine with your aquamarines, morganites you get with your morganites, goshenites you get with your goshenites.
Sort yourselves out.
Sort yourselves out. I like them all mixed together because it's like a really beautiful floaty chiffon.
It is beautiful. I like both. They look totally different. Yeah. That's why I probably multi-buy, because if you have a random selection and then you see it when it's been ombre'd or sorted, they look like two different strands.
Yeah, they do.
They do not look like the same strand at all.
Love it. And the fact that you would have to buy, think about it this way, you have to buy the aquamarine parcel, the morganite parcel, the goshenite parcel, the golden beryl parcel. Yeah. You'd have to buy those separately, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Crazy. Nottingham guru beads, absolutely. Using them as sort of one or two as an accent in between your lovely pearls. These should have been at least, I have to tell you, it's that classic lunchtime scenario again. Everyone makes their sarnies, I think, about this time. Shall we do the moss agate next? That's Liam's favourite. Okay, Liam, there is one issue, you say. 75.
Oh.
I mean, this is great for gents' jewellery. This would be amazing for gents' jewellery. Stretchy bracelets for... stretchy bracelet in amongst your leather. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's that natural, beautiful colour that you get with moss agate. It's a fusion of greens and blues, faceted with your star cut. There's only a limited quantity of these, so again, do dial through as quickly as you possibly can on this one. We've guaranteed them under under £10. Definitely under £100. Definitely under 100.
Gemstones fascinate me because you've polished this. This is polished the same as the smoky quartz, but the smoky quartz has got that much more paparazzi pop.
Yes.
Paparazzi, not paparazzi. Paparazzi pop of the lights hitting the planes.
Yeah.
This still does have it, but not to the same extent. The other one looks far more sparkly.
They look lovely together.
They do go nice together.
They look amazing together. Right, let's do it. This is limited and already multi-buyers are there. Beautiful, beautiful. Like a tealy greeny blue, isn't it, in your moss agate? $6.99.
Bonkers.
So hang on a minute, like we launched your star cut pretty much simultaneously alongside your satellite cut. They've both been incredibly popular. And I think it's, you're taking around and you're taking it to sort of, you're almost contemporarying it up. I know that's the worst. That's a terrible sentence. You're making it more modern. That would have been better, wouldn't it? You're contemporarying it up. You get what I meant. Making it a whole lot more modern, aren't you? £6.99 only for this. Great for gents' jewellery and ladies' jewellery at the same time.
And again, it's something that will go across all skin colour tones.
Yeah, absolutely.
It will look lovely on you know, whatever colour tone you have, or whether you've gone for at the start of your holiday and the end of the holiday.
Yeah, I love it.
It looks absolutely fab.
Love it. Right, listen. Liam says, listen, you've all gone to sleep. You haven't. Well, you haven't, because I've got rows of names, Liam, so no, they haven't. But by the way, those of you that made that confirmation, everybody still pays this final low price tag. £4.99. He says, but I want sell-out sale. Fair enough. Fair enough. So we're going to give you opportunities you can't afford to refuse.
Well, especially if you've got, you know, 1p&p with your new tool, and the whole weight of that parcel, you might as well throw in a little strand.
£4.99 for moss agate.
Crazy.
There you go. Liam likes to keep you on your toes, wake you all up. You might have been sloping off to make your lunch. No, not yet. Absolutely not. Lynn, hello to Lorraine, Sue, Julianne, hello to you, Helen, hello to you, I can't keep up with you, Nicolette, Essex, Tyne&Wear, loads of 2s, 3s and 4s being purchased, don't blame you. Great for I keep saying gents jewellery, I think because it is that sort of deep forest green, but then you also get a little bit of your indigo blue within this as well. Do check out £4.99 only, and a very, very good afternoon. Goodness me, still more of your Star Cut collection. I've still got the amethyst, I've still got the amazonite, I've still got the obsidian to come as well, out of this lovely collection, and they are all guaranteed under £10.
That is incredible.
Isn't it just?
These are stash builders. These are...
Stock up your stash.
Well, yeah, I know.
For sure. On the way to selling it. Right then, where do we go from here? Ooh, amethyst, amazonite. Amethyst, amazonite. Amethyst, amazonite. You decide. Amethyst, amazonite.
Amazonite first.
Right. Natural, multicoloured amazonite.
I love this.
Me too. Amazonite is particularly in the multicoloured strands. I think it's so beautiful because you get caramel colours again. Oh, which takes me back to this tiger's eye.
Oh gosh, yes, I'll go with that.
That's a nice kit, isn't it?
Yeah, go on then.
That's
I'll have that kit, Elle.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. If there's any of them left. Oh, that is beautiful. So the obsidian's still to come. Oh, amazing. Natural multicoloured amazonite, a member of the feldspar family. Beautiful warmth. They say about amazonite, it will glow, it will continue to glow, in particular at sunrise and sunset. Liam says, it's a race. Oh. It's a race to the phone lines or checking out on your baskets. We're not even warning you of this. That's why we're going to keep you on your toes in the 12 o'clock hour from now on. Keep you on your toes because we know that 10 people start getting hungry and peckish. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. I'm peckish too, I've got to be honest. I'm pretty peckish as well. £3.99 for amazonite in one of our newest cuts that we launched in 2021.
That's phenomenal.
It's exciting, isn't it?
I love that strand. I love the natural earthiness of it. It's just such a beautiful, and they all go tonally together. I just love it. I'd like to Kumahimo that, and I do it randomly.
Nice. Rosary linking as well.
Rosary linking would be stunning.
Bubble style.
Bubble style. Oh, awesome. No, that's it. That's what I want
and we
to
had
do
all
with
those
strand.
findings as well in the 8 o'clock hour, didn't we?
Yes.
We had those really naughty double trouble triple trouble findings. Yeah. Liam, these would be amazing for your like bubble styles, things like that, with all those findings that we had earlier on. Naughty giveaway deals. We're like $6.99 for over 200 of your findings. $3.99 for amazonite, more to the point. So this is a natural gemstone. Amazonite is hugely popular again. Loads of big designers are working with it, but none that I know of actually incorporate the star cut into their designs. So this is something that we absolutely adore. Again, it was launched alongside the actual satellite collection. I think you're loving sort of the modern edge that actually brings you so a modern twist, I suppose, on a round.
Yeah. just giving you a different texture.
Yeah.
And yeah, upping it.
Yeah. Turning up the volume.
Yeah,
yes.
thank you,
I get it. I get where you're coming from. Amazing. Check out those baskets, everybody. $3.99. Hello to you. Was it Jules, did you say? What's it? Liam. Hi, Jill.
Hi, Jill.
Sorry. What was he doing then, Jill? It was the graphics. Wow, Liam, this Amazonite is a ridiculous price. Well done. He's
been on
naughty,
form
Jill,
today,
isn't
hasn't
he? He is on form. He has just said, I'm getting tired myself, so yes, I think that's what he's just dropped all these prices in right now. He's a very busy boy, is our Liam. Liam, do you ever actually just chill? He says you can't stand chilling. Okay, fair enough. Bores you? He says he can sit down for about 3 hours maximum.
Well, it's the same with me. I can't just sit and not do anything. I'm always doing some sort of craft
no,
work.
I agree. I agree with you. Yeah,
can't
always
sit
pottering in some description, aren't you?
I'll be
Whether it
doing
be
this.
housework, whether it be jewellery making.
No. Let's get sensible
Oh, see,
here,
I'm
Al.
pottering with. I'm terrible for doing housework.
Do you want to come to mine?
Yeah, I know. It drives my husband nuts. He's like, for goodness sake, will you just stop pottering? Sit down, chill. Okay, this is probably my favourite, I have to say, which is quite unusual. I say that above sort of multicoloured beryl, because I do love multicoloured beryl. But yeah, I love the richness of this colour of amethyst. Certainly as well alongside the 9 o'clock kit that you had earlier on, which was what? Called Purple Rain.
Purple Rain,
yeah,
yes.
perfect alongside that. 70 carats you're getting it. Look at the decadence that you get with this cart teaming with that beautiful richness of colour. You know it's going under £10, right? Liam has already made that pledge and promise. Liam, how low can you go?
Ooh.
Ooh, that's pretty low for a quality amethyst.
And it's a beautiful quality amethyst,
it's
isn't
probably
it?
my favourite.
Consistent colour as well.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Wow.
Okay, how many of these are available? There are certain strands, certain gemstones that we can actually take to a single figure price tag. Amethyst, natural amethyst, more to the point, shouldn't be one of them. However, there it is, $5.99. You know what to do. Liam says it's natural, so if I could, I'd have put it back up. No, you wouldn't. Don't tell fibs, you wouldn't. That's not how you roll. Georgina, Helen, Virginia, hello to you. Lorraine, Michelle, Cumbria, hello to you. Pat, Terry, Janice, hello to you. Shirley, Phyllis, Lola, I can't keep up with you. Simple stretchy bracelets, macrame, bubble style.
Lovely with macrame. I'd quite like that with a bit of macrame.
Yeah, because it's a bit modern.
I'd take multiples of these strands and bubble style them. I'd mix and match them. I mean, I'd put that with the mixed beryl.
Mixed beryl.
And maybe I might put that with the moss agate.
Moss agate?
That's going to be my bubble, I think.
Nice.
My bubble style. That would be nice.
I mean, but don't forget the lovely...
Oh, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Should we just use them all?
Wow.
Have you done a tally, Liam, of how much it's cost so far for all of these? I've still got one strand to bring you. Oh, no. He started one, but he got sidetracked. So let's do a tally of all of these. To actually get hold of all of these, that would be some beautiful bubble style pieces, wouldn't it? Or mala, or knotted, or stretchies, or macrame. Pardon? Currently, for all of these, if you're purchasing it with us on this showcase, for all 6 strands, that's £43.93. That's pretty amazing,
phenomenal.
isn't it? I still have one more to bring you. Do you want me to say it? So how much is that? £43.56 for all 6. How about if I said you can get all 7, and we will guarantee that it'll go under £50. Guarantee.
That's amazing. That's a whole stall's worth of jewellery.
It would, yeah, exactly. Because these strands, that's not just one piece, is it? Let me just show you the cuts on this as well. If you get close to the star cut, you can see that wonderful precision. I mean, look at that. Just a little spacer bead dotted in between, showcasing that beautiful faceting. There are only 80 of these available in your black obsidian. Yeah, you get that lovely galaxy of patterns within the gemstones. Seems to really work with the star cut. Oh, Liam, you've done me all 7 for £47.92 if you want to get all 7 strands. I just love the beautiful precision of the facets, and it is little triangular facets that create that really sort of modern edge. $3.99 only. These are your 6mm size, so even if you pop them onto sort of your elastics, and they've got generous drill holes. If I actually double it over, you can see really generous drill holes that you can actually put gauges of wire. I mean, could I channel set these with the tool that we had earlier on, Alison?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, absolutely.
Nothing stopping us doing that.
You could use any gemstones with that tool because you're creating a frame. You could make hoop earrings and have that dangling down below.
Oh, really nice.
That would look nice, and then you've got the texture on the earrings.
Yeah, beautiful.
What I'd like to try is layering those up and then doing a full weave on them with 0.25. So you'd get that following the contours, but do it actually so that you've got several layers. So and then you can your bigger style gemstones would look lovely dotted in that.
Absolutely love it. Down to the final 33, 31. As you can see, it's flying out the door. Yeah. Do check out the baskets again. Team it alongside maybe other gemstones from that lovely collection. I mean, look how beautiful it works with your amethyst.
Yeah.
Look how amazing it works with.
Oh, it's going to go beautiful with the labradorite.
With the labradorite. We're in the single figures. Oh, the single figures. Oh, the single figures. Oh, the single. Right then. Can we do the?
Please.
Yeah, I know what. Yeah.
Please.
The chrome diopside. These are insane.
I've been a good girl today.
You have been a very good girl. There are only 14 though. This is beautiful, this strand.
It's a gorgeous strand.
We launched it, by the way, Liam and I, Alison. That is natural Russian chrome diopside. This question popped up the other day, and I answered it. I think it was on Share Your Makes. What's the difference between diopside and chrome diopside? Diopside forms all around the world. Chrome diopside is the name that they use for the Russian deposit. So you could say chrome diopside is one locational. Technically it's not. Diopside is formed all around. But it is renowned as being some of the best in the world because it has the most electrifying green that occurs completely and utterly naturally.
And that's what always gets me about this gemstone.
It's
that's
natural. This is what, I mean, they say it's the $1 million emerald. Yeah. No emerald I've seen, and I love emeralds, no emerald I have ever seen has got that quality of colour. Naturally. 6mm rounds, there was only a few of these available. This is one of Alison's favourite strands of the show, and I agree, Alison, it's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Look how it's glowing here in the studio. There's 14 of these left. We launched it, it's Russian, so maybe worthwhile getting hold of your actual certificate of authenticity. We launched it in April, we're about to sell it out, basically. And I can't say this for sure, as with many of your gemstones that come from the Russian deposits, there's always a cloud of mystery behind them. We don't know exactly where the current state of play is with mining, etc. But there are rumours that chrome diopside is no longer actually being unearthed from the ground. Even on a good day, it was only mined sort of 3 or 4 months of the year. $29.99 for natural colour. That is, so yeah, you get diopside all around the world, but this is Russian diopside, known as chrome diopside, basically. And most of it, I think it's a loss of almost 90% during the actual cutting process. So you imagine how big each and every single one of those would have been prior to the cutting process. Okay, I'm going to leave that with you. Keep on dialing through because I'm about to bring you a little box of treasures. Oh. A wonderful little box of treasures. Now these are, there's 21 of these. Previously in a kit. That's chrome. That's rubellite. That's purple. I don't know how this is achievable. How many's left? 21. Look at the quality of these tourmalines. All 3mm.
natural tourmaline. I look at the clarity as well, because we don't get clarity in tourmaline. For the rubellite, that's an amazing deal. For that rubellite on its own. Who does gemstone setting into pearls? Can you imagine one of these set flush into a pearl?
Looks stunning.
Oh, it looks so beautiful. Imagine, yes, in a trilogy ring. Absolutely. The average engagement ring size here in the UK is 3mm. And you're getting an entire, what? You're getting 5 of precious, natural tourmalines with the most complex and rare gemstones certainly on the planet. They are bonkers quality, and that is that unfathomable price tag. Look at the quality of that rubellite. Rubellite is that perfect balance of pink and red, and it should hold both of those colour saturations under different lighting conditions. Chrome, very, very rare. I love this one at the top, though, as well, that little powder pink.
Yeah,
it's
I like
so
the one
pretty.
that's gone down,
You like this one?
The golden hues,
It's lasting stock.
It's lovely.
Excuse me, I'd love to see those actually set within something like your Charlie Barron pearls, those of you that have got Dremel tools, setting them in your little, trilogy or some eternity rings.
Set it in your amber as well.
Yes.
Amber's another soft gemstone.
That you could actually Dremel and drill.
Yeah, why not?
That's a great idea. I've never thought of that, you know.
No, I have. As soon as I saw them drilling into pearls, I'm like, I want to drill into amber.
There's Alison firmly outside that box, remember. You have to be quick, though. That is an absolute clearance deal, though, Jewellery Makers. £8.99 only to get hold of this. Everybody, incredible. Look at the quality of those beautiful, round, brilliant cuts. Aren't they stunning? Simply stunning. Kent, Sue, Karen in Lanarkshire, Karen in Anglesey, hello to you, Virginia, hello to you, Karen in Suffolk, hello to you, Chrissy in Oxfordshire, Mary. Anyway, keep dialing through. We're running out of time, so our lovely Alison and I, they're kicking us out.
Yeah.
But rightfully so, Alison.
I know, it's been a whirlwind, hasn't it?
It has. It's been amazing today. I've loved it. Thank you so much for all of your work with that new tool. Very exciting.
Hey, that's not work, that's pleasure.
When you're back?
The 27th. Might have a bit of a launch going on.
Yes, very exciting launch coming your way. You're amazing, you're mega. Amazing. Coming up, though, we've got quite an exciting but also a very sad show. Because it's our dearest and most lovely, gorgeously beautiful Jenny Cleary's last show. There's going to be gifts, prizes and giveaways. Don't go anywhere. Jenny and Sheila are up after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, to help us all celebrate my 10th anniversary since my first ever appearance on Jewellery Maker, we've decided to run a very special Wall of Fame, an inspired by Mark Wall of Fame. So if you'd like to send us your entrants, they all have to be something to do with seed beading or macrame or wire work or rosary linking, any piece of jewellery that you've made that you've been inspired by myself. Pop it along to us. The closing date is 12 o'clock noon on Friday the 23rd of July. We'll be showing the entrants and choosing a winner, 2 winners in fact, on the Saturday the 24th. Something a bit different. The runner-up will not win £50, but £100, and the winner will win £200. So that's the Mark Smith inspired Wall of Fame. Just make sure on your entrant that you put a little thing on the bottom, Mark T-E-N. That's Mark 10. Just to let us know that it's being put in part of this competition, and we can't wait to see your entries.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour.
That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, it's my last show here on Monday the 19th and I would love for you to share it with me. We have got the gorgeous Sheila for the first 2 hours, then followed by the gorgeous Toby Cavell. Toby's going to be bringing us some Nilamani Sapphire. Sheila's going to be bringing us loads of inspiration. And then it'll be time for me to hand this back in. And it's funny because I've only just found it again under my car seat. So join me on the 19th here on Monday for my last show on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker,
and it's not me. It's not me either.
It wasn't you this time. Oh, it's so lovely to have your company. Thank you to Elle and to Alison for the morning show. Sorry about the long break. We were just having a goodbye. It was a bit of a long goodbye. It's amazing to have your company here today on my final show here at Jewellery Maker. So text in. Goodbye to all of you, and thank you so much for all your wonderful support and all your lovely comments, and for always being there on Facebook and for your messages. They've just been so lovely, and I've enjoyed every minute of being back here. Here's our text message number 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio. But it is an ordinary day here at Jewellery Maker with an extraordinary guest. Please welcome our masterclass guest. And by the way, Sheila, I looked on my memories and you were my guest for the last show last time.
Really? Oh,
yeah, about 7 years ago. Yeah, so 7 years ago it was you and me on my last show. How weird is that?
We were meant to be, weren't we?
It was meant to be, yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's weird, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
But it's great to have your company.
You look beautiful. I love your dress.
So do you.
Well.
You look summery as always. And I love your jewellery, the Hishi beads. I love them.
They're gorgeous, aren't
They're
they?
so summery.
Like, yeah.
And we are all about the layers, aren't we, you and I?
I haven't taken these off, except when I've had a show, of course, you know, but I haven't.
I don't even take mine off when I get in the shower. Terrible. So naughty.
So they have come off and on a lot, you know what I mean?
Off and on, off and on.
These, the bracelets, yeah.
Yeah. I've got marks on my skin from mine where I just keep them on.
Yeah. So now, they're fabulous for your simple necklaces, for your bracelets, absolutely.
For stacking up.
And the colours, you can mix them. If you buy a couple of the kits, then you can mix and match all of them, which is great, because you've got quite a mixture of vibrant colours.
They look great. Your earrings that you're wearing now also look great, by the way. We've got giveaways today, Ross, in my ear, haven't we? So anybody who shops in this 4 hours, to mark my last day off, will be in with a chance of winning £50 credited to your jewellery making account. Now, that's not the only thing we're giving away. We're also giving away... Now, how do I win this again, Ross? Because I've been stuck up... The M1's closed. Don't go near the M1. Anybody who buys in my last show as well will be in with a chance of winning this goodie bag. So that's 2 separate prizes. The goodie bag has got absolutely stacked. You get the bag, of course, but you've got all sorts of things. Oh my gosh, amazing things in here. So you're in... Oh my gosh, is that a gem? Is that diamond? Oh my gosh, it's... Okay, Listen, we've got some good prizes for you today. So you can be in with a chance of winning the goodie bag, lovely oilcloth bag full of jewellery making goodies. So you could be in with a chance. All you've got to do is make a purchase in this show, so up until 5 o'clock today, and you'll be in with a chance of winning it. But we've got 5 fabulous kits, all different colourways for you, all Hishi beads, and they are ready for the summer. There's 3 ways you can shop here with us at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the dog and bone. Now that one was you. 0800 644 655.
Will somebody please move this bin, please? Thank you. It's right by where my feet
It's right by where your feet are. You can also shop online, www.jewellerymaker.com. But Ryan.
Right to the rescue.
For the last time, Ryan, in the style of a Texan, what's the quickest way to shop, sir?
Tap the app.
You can tap that app. You can tap the app. It's free to download in all the usual ways. I'm not very good at the Texan accent. Now, you can pay with PayPal, debit card or credit card if you want to come shopping with us today. Are you ready? Behind me one last time, Lucy.
Ready.
She's ready. You ready, boys in gallery? They are ready. Sheila, are you ready? Okay, saddle up. Let's go. Let's start. Now, there's a kit giveaway. What was the kit thing you were just telling me, Ross? Anyone who buys one of these 5 kits is in with a chance of winning Sheila's jewellery. We're giving it away now. Marion, if you're watching, I just got your wonderful gift. Thank you so much. Now, hope you're listening. I have got for you 2 beautiful, very summery Hishi bead strands. These are excellent for making summer jewellery. We've only got 60 of these. You can put these in jewellery for your ankles, so anklets, manklets if you're a man. But what lovely colours. I think they've got a really happy vibe to them, these colours. Pink and purple, very feminine, quite botanical, like the fuchsia that I'm trying to grow out of out of my hanging basket. It's not taking for me. I have got 3 lobster claw clasps for you. Are these sterling, Rossi? They are sterling, I can see. Yep, you've got 3 18 karat gold on sterling silver lobster claw clasps, 3 of those. Then you have got your beads. Now these spacer beads are also 925 sterling silver with an overlay of 18 karat gold. They're 3mm beads. Don't forget, anyone who buys any of these kits is in with a chance of winning Sheila's jewellery. LKXC56 is your item code. Oh, it's called Fiery Fuchsia. I didn't know that. And see, I made the connection. Kind of obvious connection, wasn't it? Now, we're going to give you an excellent price. So we've got 5 different kits for you today. Jasper and Lepidolite for $17.99. I love it. Look, you've got all that sterling silver. You've got all that 18 karat gold. You'd be paying that outside. You'd pay £20, wouldn't you, for the space beads if you can find them in sterling at a beadery or at your local craft store. $17.99. LKXC56 is your item code. Jasper and Lepidolite. Hishi beads. We thought they were called Heshi beads until it was Linda who told me, oh no, they're not. It's after the Hishi tribe in Mexico. It's quite a tradition over there. Claire, you've got yours. Karen and Sabine and Virginia and Judith and Wendy and Maeve. You've all got yours. Fiery Fuchsia. I love the name Maeve. I called my Labrador Maeve because I wasn't going to have any more children, and I would have called that Maeve, even if she turned out to be a he. LKXC56, $17.99. Half the stock has gone and sold out. We're busy as bees. And it's so lovely to have your company. Thank you for your messages. Helen in Swansea, under the Swansea stars. Where's Big Ben today? Oh, he's isolating. Now, I can't believe you're leaving, Jenny. Best of luck. We'll miss you. Thank you, Helen. I am still going to be on the telly. I'll tell you later on my Facebook Live where I'm going. But I will be on the telly at 6 o'clock in the morning on Wednesday. Oh, Jenny, we're so going to miss you. Best wishes, Margot and George in 5. Margot and George, that sounds like a really great place to go, like a coffee shop. I'm going to go to Margot and George's.
Like a 60s...
yeah, I think you should open a coffee shop. Yeah. Good. Sorry, that's not on here, Ross. I can't. I'm like that. I wonder if my new work will accommodate my bad eyesight. Good luck, Jenny. You will be much missed. You were the first to read out my Wall of Fame entry. Your kind comments gave me the confidence to enter again. Angela, well done for entering. And thank you for your message. Now, another one coming in from Shazzy. Hi all, Jenny and Sheila. You both look beautiful. Lots of love from Shazzy. Thank you, Shazzy. That's a really lovely thing to say. God bless you. $17.99 LKX C56. Right, this has gone limited stock. A couple of you need to check out baskets. Now, can we do the Tropicana one? Of course we can. So is that... I thought it'd be orange. Yeah, I got it. But then there's a green one, so I was like, whoops. Club Tropicana drinks are... Yeah. It's all about the interaction today, Ryan, I'm afraid. It's like panto. Now, we don't have a lot of these. How many of these have we got? We've only got 30. We've only got 30 of these. Sorry about my face. I didn't have time to do my makeup properly because the M1 was closed.
You look absolutely fine.
Well,
beautiful.
You know, it's all smoke and mirrors, isn't it? I just dip my face in some bronzer and away we go. No, I love that. I love the colours. I think that orange is popping and it goes so well. You've got the calmness of the blue. Isn't this lovely? Now, guess what? This is a gemstone, the blue one, that I've never done before. Hemimorphite. Hemimorphite. I've never heard of hemimorphite. But, you know, it's apparently a thing. Because here it is, hemimorphite from China, and we've got orange aventurine. Then we've got 3 sterling silver lobster claw clasps with the gold overlay. Then we've got your how many have we got here? 40 spacer beads. Those are sterling silver. They are 18 karat gold over sterling silver. TAXC95, half the stock has already gone. We didn't have many of these, to be fair. Tropicana, I love the jewellery. When you see it in the jewellery, it all comes to life and you see how well those colours work together. $17.99, and don't forget, anyone that purchases anything in the 4 hours is going to be entered in hemimorphite is for the throat chakra, you know it, and the third eye. Ooh, thanks for that, Rye. Rye, I'm looking at Rye, I meant Ross. And, you know, I called Ryan Joshua when we first worked together on the overnights on Gems TV many years ago. I told him his mum had got his name wrong and he was definitely a Josh. So then we went through about 3 years of calling him Ryan Joshua, just like that. TAXC95, Patricia Gordon, Healy. Oh, there's so many of you there. Absolutely loads of you. I'm going to really, really miss you, Jenny. I'm so sad you're leaving, but wish you the very best in what you're doing. Thank you so much, Kaylee. I'm still going to be on the telly, so you can sometimes go, yeah, there she is. Yeah, she's still getting on my nerves. Turn it back. Jenny, I'm desperately sad that you're... Oh, don't be sad, Janice. You are my favourite. Thank you so much. Mwah. That's lovely. Thank you. Don't be sad, because I'm, you know, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm sad to leave, but, you know. You both bring summer to the screens. Good luck, Jenny. Thank you, Sandra. Oh, Channel Isles. Be lovely to be there right now, wouldn't it?
Oh, I'd like to be there. Yes.
Hemimorphite is said to open your consciousness so you can communicate with beings from a higher realm. Oh, hemimorphite.
Yes, I didn't know that.
Well, there we go.
Wow.
Well, there we have it. TAXC95, Elizabeth, Norma, Patricia, Great Manchester, Jeanette, Sandra, loads of you. That's about to sell out, actually, that one, just so you know. It's gone very limited stock. Now, 3 more kits. Anyone who buys the kits is in with a chance of winning Sheila's jewellery, but they're also in with a chance of winning £50, and you're also in with a chance of winning the craft bag. Oof! We got giveaways galore, we have. Now, Mediterranean, I think that's the blues. The turquoise one with yeah, is that aquamarine? We're getting a bit. Oh, it's hemimorphite again. Blue magnesite and hemimorphite. Hemimorphite looks a little bit like aquamarine, you know. Hemimorphite, aren't they lovely? Yes, I've never heard of hemimorphite. I'm very excited about it, especially because if you were going to make bracelets out of these and you were doing it for a healing reason, then this sounds like it's going to be a great one for your stash. Now, you're also getting 10 of your rounder lobster claw clasps in these ones. Now those are base metal this time, so you get 10 of those, but listen, I've never seen these at Jewellery Maker before. These are new finding. I've never seen them.
No,
look at
they
these
are,
spacers.
Brilliant. Yes, I love them.
Oh my gosh, I've never seen those.
No.
Let me put stack a couple together just so that you can see. I'm loving those.
See, they're in the box. I've done some jewellery with the gold as well, with one of the other kits, so you can see how they're
fabulous.
They're really lovely, aren't they? And they
I'd say they're a brand new finding, would you?
These earrings remind me of, you know, Beauty and the Beast with
Yes.
chandelier.
Yes. Lumiere.
That's one.
Oui?
That's the one.
Lumiere.
Yeah, Lumiere.
Lumiere.
I love that film.
My darling.
I love that film.
FNXC37, we're about to give you a very special price, Ross says, for Mediterranean. I'm loving those. So how many of those do I get? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. So you get 20 of those. I think they're great, those. Very happy. Let's go. Let's go. Helen in Swansea. You have to shout back. Under the Swansea stars. Helen in Swansea.
Under the Swansea stars.
Thank you. Elaine, Jennifer, Claire, Karen, I have got Sabine, Linda, Kathleen, Anne, $14.99. It's a pocket money price, so it is. It definitely is, isn't it? I mean, that's brilliant, that price. Mediterranean, you're in with a chance with any of the kits. If you buy all of the kits, you'll have 4 chances of winning Sheila's jewellery. If you buy anything today, right up until 5 o'clock, you'll be in with a chance of winning £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account and a goodie bag full, and the goodie bag is a goodie as well. Let me get my water bottle out the way so you can actually see stuff. There we go. There you are. Are you grand now? Yes, there we are. I mean, I could have just, to be fair, I just sort of placed that there. That wasn't very good on my part, was it? But there you go. You've got an oilcloth bag that is ram-packed, woo, full of Jewellery Maker goodies. Here we go. I'm going to miss, hang on, let me stay there. Gonna miss you on JM. Good luck and never let anyone change you. Take care. Thanks, Lisa in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
Yes, guys, it annoys so many people. It's my last day, don't worry. You never have to hear about it again. Now, I will miss you, Jenny, all of your fun, and all of your fun. Good luck on your future. Bless you. Oh, thank you, Hazel. Mwah. Thank you, everybody. Another one in. I can't believe you're leaving. I know, I'm so sorry. What will we do? Oh, it went. It went. You took it away. Oh, here we go. Without you, you made my life much happier. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Denise in Nottingham. I am still going to be on the telly. So if you miss me, you can come and watch me. And I'm on the telly when Jewellery Maker's not on air sometimes because I start at 6 o'clock in the morning. So then you can flick back over to Jewellery Maker when it hits 8 o'clock. What am I going to do without you, Jenny? You're amazing. Oh, thank you. This sounds like, when I'm reading them, I sound a bit like I'm blowing my own trumpet here. It sounds... Thank you. Thank you.
It's just
Thank
people passing
you.
on
That's
their
really
wonderful
lovely.
thoughts.
How lovely is
And
that?
listen,
Everyone's been
yeah.
lovely.
So
Director
you
Bruce
should.
came in on his day off to give me flowers and champagne. How lovely is that? Nearly had a little cry because I love him so much. FNXC37, $14.99 for Mediterranean with hemimorphite. Would you say hemi or hemimorphite? What do you think? Hemimorphite or hemi? Hemimorphite, do you think?
Hemimorphite.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
H-E-M.
Yes, hemimorphite.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
Not hemi.
No, not
Okay.
hemi. It'd be an I, wouldn't it, or something like that?
Yeah.
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 There we
Yeah,
go.
You've got it right, Jenny.
Okay, as long as I have, because,
You have.
you know, hemimorphite, everyone. FNXC37. Good luck, says Rosie. Thank you, Rosie, in your new venture. I will miss your happy smile and the way you tell us more about each gem. My afternoons will not be the same. Listen, if you want crystal healing information, I actually get it from Crystal Vaults. So you can go and get the information that I get from there. And you know me, I got a couple of Wicca spell books because I'm a bit quirky like that. And a lot of the Wicca spells involve gemstones, don't they? I'm not promoting witchcraft, just don't, you know, I'm sorry, you know, not promoting witchcraft. I was raised a Catholic. Now, which one? Well, that's this one, Summer Brights, isn't it?
Brights,
I've got to say, I keep looking at this strand going, I love that, I do.
Yeah, I
How
love
fun
it.
is this? This is wear me on the beach, wear me when you're going to a festival. It's just a fun time strand, isn't it?
Festival of Fun or Festival
Festival of
Colour or
Fun, yeah.
Festival of Fun.
Yeah, I love a festival, I do. Here we go, Summer Brights. Look at those colours. Oh, they're also a little bit dolly mixture. They
are, aren't they?
Oh, I
Yeah.
love a dolly mixture. I do. I love a licorice pipe. Don't think they sell them anymore. They're probably inappropriate. Do you remember licorice pipes with the little red balls on the end, so it looked like you were smoking it? No. That's what well, I'm a child of the 80s. Inappropriate chocolate cigarettes they used to sell in the shops as well. We thought we were well cool. Now, we have got for you, again, in gold, those fabulous brand new spacers, which I am definitely all about. Then you've got your lobster claw clasps here. I won't spill them all out. I'll give Lucy an easy day today, so that when I go, she'll think, oh, she wasn't that bad after all. WGX C37 Summer Brights. Those summer brights. And then you've got your dyed magnesite, which really does... Oh, I love those. They are so cool. They kind of got that sweetie vibe on them. Yeah. They're great, Sheila. Did you make those findings?
I did make the findings.
That's
fantastic.
fantastic.
Found them in my stash.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, there's some older
They're
ones.
great, aren't they?
So we need to get those in again.
Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah, really. So it's all about looking what's in your stash and making something really, really bright and fun, and have a play with, you know, whatever you've got. And you can... I've glued those on.
They look amazing.
Yeah.
This is a great kit for if anyone's looking to get a stash together for the kids to work with over the summer holidays as well, because they're going to break up soon, aren't they?
And well, yes, they have broken up.
Some have broken up. I think the private schools have broken up, but the other schools are a couple of days.
And it's great for your stacker bracelets as well.
Great for your stacker bracelets. They're all about that, yeah. Absolutely.
Those findings are really, really different. I really love those.
$12.99. It is a pocket money price. A message from Linda saying, Jenny, you bring sunshine and happiness into the... Oh, thank you. Good luck in everything you do with much love. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Linda. I ought to take screenshots of these and send them to my kids. Like, see, I am bright and happy. Even though I drive them mad. I am sorry to hear you're leaving us again. Sorry, Teresa. I know we'll miss you and your antics and your stories. Take care, and I hope we'll be seeing you again soon. You'll see me. I'm about. I'm about. If you get up early, I've got an early show starting 6 a.m. I'll tell you all about it on my Facebook Live tonight. WGXC37, £12.99 for Summer Brights. One more kit, which is the greens. Make sure you're checking out this one, and remember that everybody that does is going to be in with a chance of winning Sheila's jewellery, £50 credited to your account, all separate prizes, or the oilcloth bag that is absolutely full of crafty goodness. And we do love being full of crafty goodness.
That bag up, you know, and I thought
I
it
love
was
an
just
oilcloth
hanging
bag.
around, and I think it's fabulous. In fact,
you think you're going to get one of them, don't you? Them oilcloth bags.
I am most definitely.
I know where the stash is. I'll take you there.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Of course I do. Of course I know where the stash is. Eden is the next kit, and of course you've got all the greens there. My favourite colour, because it's the colour of the countryside, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
You've got real brights here, but I think it would be a shame to just get one of these kits. I think actually they all mix together so well.
They mix and match, aren't they?
I think so, yeah.
Definitely.
Now, more new findings for you. Much bigger spacer beads with a large drill hole in them.
Yes, I love those, yeah.
So they're great. Now you get... Let me see how many you get. I can't find it on my Dewberry. Can't find it on there. I can't find that. Where is that?
I love those with the 3 of the space beads on. I think they're so elegant.
Me too. I'd say you get 20 of those,
So elegant.
but I can't find it on my kit rundown. You get a metre of chain, ball head pins. You do get 20. See, I can count with just my eyes. 2 toggle clasps. That's what you normally count with, Jenny. Then you get, of course, your grass colour magnesite Hishi beads. They're saying grass colour. Oh, green then. Green then, innit?
You see those all mixed with that the one before with all those multicolours in. All of them mixed together so well.
They look great, and I love the necklace you've done. That's so holiday again. I'd wear that with a maxi dress out in the summertime. It looks great. I love it. And you could just wear a pair of silver earrings with it, you know.
Well, I have made some earrings. Yeah, there's some earrings there.
Oh, me oilcloth. Oh, and you've made a matching stacker.
Yeah.
UVXC 65 for Eden. $12.99. These prices are so fabulous, aren't they? Now remember, you've got a whole findings pack with this, so you do get earring findings, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, you get your ball head pins, you get your open jump rings, you get your toggle clasps, you get your meter of chain. So in terms of findings, this has got the most in it with the findings. Then you get those 20 larger spacer beads. You've got 41 findings altogether. Loads of you there. Lovely to have you company. Thank you for all your wonderful messages. It's really kind of you. We got Toby Cavell coming up at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock? 3 o'clock. He's coming in to cause some rascalness, because that's just basically what Toby does, and giving us some fabulous... What was he bringing us? Nilamani, isn't he? Yeah. Turquoise tourmaline. It's going to be a day. It's going to be a good day. I hope the sun is shining wherever you are and you're not too hot in it. Did anyone sleep in the hot? Fab kits, silly prices, says Liz. I know. They're great, aren't they, Liz? Now, it is Masterclass o'clock, which means only one thing. We are going to inspire you. The royal we, because I actually mean Sheila's going to inspire you.
Oh, Jenna, we'll miss you, all my lovely introductions.
You can record them.
Oh.
I've got a big bundle for you of Jasper that I just want to let you know is coming up at the end of the hour, all in lovely rounds. So those will be ready for you in about half an hour's time. In about half an hour's time as a star buy. But let me introduce you to a truly classic, very classy jewellery maker. She always adds a touch of elegance.
You don't see me in the morning, do you?
No, let's just pretend that she's always gorgeous anyway. I always tell you this. She needs to model and she won't. I'm like, get modelling. Please let me introduce you to our very classic, wonderful, classy, elegant Sheila Davies.
Thank you, Jenny. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you.
You're welcome. I'm going to miss you too. But I'll see you in the land of Facebook.
You know, you come and you've gone and you come back and it's just nice.
I've been back 2 years and it went so quickly.
Absolutely.
I think it's more than 2 years, but it didn't feel...
And then you were here for how long? Because you were here in the beginning.
I was here for a long time before that, wasn't I?
Such a shame. Right, here we go then. So I'm going to show you how to do the earrings. Okay, so these are using these gorgeous unusual spacers that we haven't had before, and they have like a dip inside. So if I put that there, you can actually see. So it's got a hole in the middle there, and it's quite a dip. And if you look at the necklace here, if you can just show that for me, please, Ryan. Oh, that's just got one of those just on the end, with one of the earring findings turned around the other way. So it looks really, really nice, I think. You know, just done like that simply, or you can sort of play around with them a little bit. So that's where they've got the hole in there. So with this earring, I started off with 3 little Heshi beads, okay? And you can do them in any colour you want. I've just done them in the colours, this lovely sort of turquoise colour, the white, and I've just took that all the way through. So it's literally just anybody that's maybe, you know, newish to Jewellery Maker, that's not experimented very much. I think this is another way of taking your journey a little bit further. So I've just put 3 of these on a head pin, okay, and then I'm just going to do a basic loop, which I've already curled it, and then just take it round. And the head pins I've got are really, really quite malleable, so you can actually do a proper roll wrap around the top, which then seals that and it won't come off because you haven't got any sort of jump rings there to tie, you know, to sort of close up. So that's what we do first, okay? Then I've got some jump rings here, which I then attached a jump ring to there. Okay, so that's the jump ring attached on there. And I'm just going to close that up. And then I'm going to put, where we go, so that goes down there. I've just started this. So that goes down there. So I'm just going to undo that again because I shouldn't have closed it up in the first place. And then that's got to hook onto the bottom of one of these eye pins to build up the earring. So then just close that up again. So you've now got, so that's the finished one, okay, and that's where we've just started. So we've done the 3 on the bottom on a head pin, and then I've done the jump ring, and then I've done the eye pin, And then on the eye pin, I've added, like exactly the same as I've done on the bottom, 3 there. I've done the turquoise, the white turquoise, one of these gorgeous spacer beads, the turquoise, the white, the turquoise, and then another of these gorgeous spacer beads. And then I'm going to do that again. So you've got 3 of those on your eye pin. If I get another white one. Whoops. There we go, move those out of the way. So I've got the turquoise one on there, then I've got the white one, then I've got another turquoise one on. And then just pop on these gorgeous spacer beads again. Okay, so if I lie that flat now, you can see how that is sitting next to the other one. And then just again, add on turquoise, another white, which is there, another white, turquoise, white, oh, there's a better white there. There we go. And then another turquoise. So pop those on, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's where we are now. And all we do then is make another basic loop at the top. I'm not going to cut any off, I'm going to just roll wrap it round. And then there you go, you've got your basic loop. It's just enough to make a basic loop without cutting anything off, okay? And then just pop on another jump ring, close that up, and then pop on your earring finding, your shepherd's hook rather. And there you have a pair of earrings.
Beautiful.
So they're so easy to make, but they're really effective, aren't they?
Really effective. Yeah, and you know what? Those spacers make all the difference to the design.
Don't they just? And
Yeah.
with the bracelet there, the bracelet, shall I bring the bracelet over?
Mm-hmm.
So you can see that, and then you can actually see that then. So that's a bracelet done on just some beading thread. The others are done on elastic, and you would need the excuse me, the fine elastic. But that, with all the multicolours, really does look lovely, doesn't it? Very, very festive. So there you go.
I'm just going to have to put some deodorant on, Sheila. I'm just going to tell everyone I forgot to put deodorant on this morning. I'm in my car and I thought, oh no. So they've just bought me some. So I'm just going to, if you just don't mind. Well, thanks, Ryan. You can't, it's too hot. You can't not wear deodorant.
Hot. It is so hot.
Thank you. I was thought I'd be able to get away with doing it, just it didn't work.
But timings noise now.
Luckily, Bing saved me, so thank you to Bing for the deodorant. That's better. You know when you've just it goes a bit stingy, doesn't it? Now, all of the kits are limited stock. We've only got single figures of each and every one of them. It's time right now.
I'm going to give you those.
Star buy.
To you, Jenny.
Okay, so we're bringing the jasper. I was like, which star buy are we doing? So we want to do this one to the top of the hour. He's like, just do it now, just do it now. Okay, so I've got 7 strands of jasper for you. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is beautiful. This I thought was Sharite. Look at this. That's exactly what Ross thought. He's just saying he thought it was a mistake. Look at this. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I'm loving that. How cool is that? It's beautiful, isn't it? I love them. Now, so you've got all of this gorgeous purple jasper. Then this one actually is one of my favourites because look at the colour of it. Look at the colour of this one. Isn't that? It's some Chinese picture jasper, but look at it next to my jadeite, not being funny. Isn't that lovely? Then we've got some Terra jasper. Then we've got some African green brecciated jasper. And then we've got some K2 jasper. And then we've got, look at that, that's picture jasper, isn't it? Yeah, it's the 4mm one, so brrr. Then we've got your mixed, oh, it could be Picasso jasper actually. Then we've got, yes, that's Picasso jasper, I do apologise. Then we've got your mixed colours. Now, I'm very happy with these. You can now, of course, jasper is a healing gemstone as well. It's one of the most ancient gemstones in the world. It was worn by kings in battle. It was the first gemstone carved into, well, so it's thought, carved into the royal crest that was worn on a ring by the king, and that he would use to press into the wax seal.
There you go.
There we go. I'm not sure about the security of a wax seal. I think secrets were leaked.
Do you know, it doesn't... Yeah.
It's not. It's no Face ID, is it?
No.
But they just didn't have the technology. Just didn't have the technology, babe.
I'm sure they were in those days, you know.
Well, you know what? I do like the simplicity of a wax seal, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It looks
lovely, doesn't it? Yeah. If you're getting married and you send your invites out by wax seal, flown in by pigeon, how lovely would that be? Dove, maybe not a pigeon. YBXC75, so you've got 7 strands here. That was correct, wasn't it? So we're going to give you a great per strand price. I've got 1 tasseled strand, and that's in the purple, which I think is just beautiful, that purple one, isn't it? It's purple fluorite jasper. Yes, 7.5 to 8.5 millimetres purple fluorite jasper. So what my reckoning is that the jasper is, it does look a little bit like a Tiffany opal. My reckoning is the jasper is the host rock and it's got elements of fluorite in it then. How interesting is that? It's brilliant. Jumping for jasper, that's what this bundle's called. YBXC25. I like your name for this, Ross, Jumping for Jasper. £34.99, and it's on split pay. Oh, you know I love a split pay. I want to put everything on split pay for you. So I was like, yes, that's why I did it. Finally gives me what I want. Now, that's £5 a strand, and you've got split pay. Normally that wouldn't happen. We don't go mad with split pay on this channel. We don't. We've got a cap on it. But today, it's supposed to be £60, £59.99 to go on split pay. But who are they going to fire? Ross is going to blame me, and I'll be gone. YBXC25, Virginia, Darlene and Paul, Edith, you've got yours. Maker in Kent, Mary in Worcestershire. I've got Stacey. Hi, everyone. YBXC20. Don't forget, everybody who buys this in with a chance of winning £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account or the goodie bag. Imagine if you won both. You'd be a bit lucky that day. You'd be a bit extra. Let's complete. Oh, it's picked at random, so someone could.
Oh,
someone could.
That be?
I know. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Would be fabulous. Virginia's there on the app. It's great to see you. Jumping for Jasper, 7 strands, £34.99. That's £5 a strand, and it's on split pay. Now I've got some kunzite 3mm rounds. Oh yes, we boasted brand new 3mm rounds. Look at these 3mm. So kunzite. Let's have a look at these. Look at the sparkle. They do belong next to my jadeite. It's natural. It's going under £10. I know. Jaw on the floor. Look at this. Look at that. Is it tourmaline or is it ruby?
Oh.
It's beautiful.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Wow.
Rubies and sapphire. Beautiful.
It's a stunner, that is, isn't it?
A stunner, stone cold
Just like
stunner.
you, Jenny.
And you, right back at you, girl. Then you've got beautiful beryl. These are lovely. 2 o'clock for the kunzite. Next one I'm going to give you, though, is going to be some more jasper, but in star cuts. These could be really masculine if you wanted them. They're like rocks. They're like Flintstone rocks. And the boys just all went, oh, I love this. Reach for the star cuts. Well done, Ross. That is a very good bundle name.
Oh my word! Look at
Isn't that lovely?
Jenny, with these.
With the heat. Oh yes, with the new spacers.
Yes.
If you just bought this kit with these,
so gorgeous.
That's what we're saying. That is what we are saying.
Love that.
One price, straight down, 2 strands. One price, 2 strands. 6mm and 8mm, all in that star cut.
What? Oh. That is, they would look stunning, wouldn't they, with those? Wow, that is a bargain.
£3.50 a strand. Woohoo! Very Flintstone. It is, isn't it?
I do remember those, Karen, yeah.
Yeah, Bam Bam and Pebbles.
Yeah, I know.
I love those names.
Sarah used to love those.
Apparently Ben got called Fred Flintstone just the other day for wearing leopard. Oh, you channel your inner Fred. Just as long as it's Flintstone and not, you know, a different one. Now, Annie in Hertfordshire says, oh, Jenny, I just tuned in to find out it's your final show. My favourite presenter. We really miss you and wish you well. Thank you, Annie. I'm very clumsy. Do you think they'll put up with me on the new place with my clumsiness? I don't know. I don't know. But I will still be on your screens at 6 o'clock in the morning on Wednesday. I'll tell you where on my Facebook Live tonight. $6.99 for these. Loads of you coming in. Thank you for all your messages. Thank you. Norma says, hi both Jenny. Hi both Jenny. I've just come home from work to find you are leaving us. Now I've got indigestion. Oh no, I hope I didn't give you indigestion. What are you going to be doing? But, oh Norma, do this.
Oh bless her.
This
Norma.
works for me. I tap, 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 tap. Now, not the app. The top of the décolleté. It'll help you, I think. I'm not a doctor. I am going to be still on your TV screens, just on a different channel on Wednesday. I'll tell you where on my... If you're not liking my Facebook page, it's Jenny Cleary Presenter, or you can follow me on Instagram at Genevra, which is Jenevra. Jenny, why are you leaving? Oh, sorry, that one went. I love watching your shows. You always cheer me up. I'm going to miss you. Again, sorry, Beverly. Right, to be fair, I tried the commute for 2 and a bit years. It's 4 hours a working day in my car. And the M1, I can't move closer because my son won't. Someone's got a way to fix it. I could just do lives from my house, couldn't I? Jenny, can't you move house closer to Redditch rather than leave JM? I would, actually, because my family all live in Cheltenham, but my son won't. And I have to do what's right for him. Jenny, I love you. I love you too, Sue. I love you too. You've got to do what makes the kids, because if my kids are miserable, I'm miserable.
Yeah,
and I can live wherever. I don't care. So yeah.
And it is a long journey, isn't it,
It's
Jenny?
a long... do you know what? And I knew it was before I came back.
Yeah,
I did know, and I thought I could cope with it.
Yeah.
But then I got my Labrador and all of this lot, and it was just too... There's too many things to feel guilty about leaving, isn't there? Constantly living on a guilt trip. Now, you do when you're a parent, though. The minute you become a parent, or if you've got animals, you're instantly guilty.
As well.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yes, because then it turns to grandparent worry after that, and of course. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't.
No, absolutely.
Now, we have got a Hishi bead bundle. These are lovely. These would look so cool in the hair, wouldn't they? You could thread these on your hair. I'm all for these.
They get some amazing Jasper colours now, don't we?
Do you know? And these Hishi beads are just great.
Those.
Look at them, snaking together. 19. Apparently, there's a snake outside, is there? A grass snake. Brilliant. Just leave it. Just leave it. It's fine.
Before I came out today, I went in Sarah's laundry room, and there was some towels there that got to go in the washing machine. And I looked down at the towels, and there was a spider, and it was that big. I went, oh!
Is it a big mama?
I had to get the hose. I'm sorry. I didn't. Yeah.
Just get me next time. I love spiders because they kill the flies, and I can't bear flies. I can't bear it. I allow them. I say, all right, spiders, you stay there in my house because I cannot bear those flies.
I didn't kill it or anything. I
just washed it away.
I emptied it. Yeah.
Just took it for a nice swim.
They move so quick, don't they? That's all it is. They move so quick.
Beverly says, I hope you're going to a channel that I'm able to get on TV rather than online. I am. Don't worry, Beverly. Of course I am, Gil. Of course I am, Gil. I'll be on your screens, don't you worry. Brand new bundle. These are so fun. I love the colours. Look at these. These are just reminding me again of a happy day.
Real colourful sort of drop necklace, couldn't you, with all the different shades and... Yeah.
You could put them up like sequins and stitch them in.
Yeah.
But you could use like a seed bead stopper and do like a big bib style piece, like on shibori or something.
Yeah.
Or on beading foundation.
Yeah.
Let's go shopping. VYXC39, a brand new bundle. 20% is already gone. You're loving these 3 ways to shop on the phones: 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com, online, or you can tap the app. $14.99. So what's that? 5, 10. What's that a strand? 3, 6, 9, 4 strands. I'm no good at that. It's really easy maths, that as well, isn't it? £3.74 a strand. That wouldn't have been me. That maths wouldn't have been a bit of me, actually. I can do the 3 times table and some 5s. That's it. Can't even do my 2s. I know. I can go up to 10. And that's it. VYXC39. Sue, you've got yours. Kathleen in Monmouthshire. Sarah, you've got yours. Tracy in Norfolk. Sabine's got 2. Judith in the East Ridings of Yorkshire. Angela, you've got yours. One Angela that doesn't state where you're from, and one in Surrey. So the Angelas are loving these. Hi, Jenny. You're going to be missed by everyone. You were the first presenter I met, and I will miss you dearly. Good luck with it. Thank you, Leanne. And you keep going with those amazing bath bombs, by the way. You are fabulous. Lynn and Ayrshire, good luck in your new adventure, Jenny. You will be missed very much. Lots of love and hugs. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, thank you. Jenny, a.k.a. the box of frogs. It's been said before. We will miss your crazy happiness. Love, Chantal. Thank you, Chantal, for always having the poshest name in the room. There is no non-posh Chantal, is there? Chantal. Chantal. It's a good name, isn't it? No, you don't really... No, maybe they shorten it to Shan. Chantal. It's a French name, isn't it? It is. It's a lovely name. Janet, you've got yours. Angela. Judith. Oh, these have sold out. Just heard. I like these. Look at this lovely colour. Picasso jasper, darling, if we're being French about it. Or it would be Picasso jasper. It's Picasso anyway, isn't it? They say Picasso in America, don't they? Really? Maybe that was a different artist I'm thinking of. No, they say Van Gogh, don't they? Not Van Gogh. Van Gogh. Oh my God, is that a Van Gogh? No, there is another one.
Sounds a bit like, yes. Not quite right.
PJG, P41, Picasso, Jasper. Oh, these are the ones with the big holes. Look. These bad boys are no match for leather. They look at leather and they go, get in me. They look at big cords and they go, you'll fit, get in me. All of them you can do. Multiple strands, get in me. PJG, P41, $9.99. 250 carats, these are 10mm rounds. And if you've got a medium that you think won't fit, give it a try. Because this Picasso Jasper says, get in me. $9.99. And there's David in Greater London, 2 for David. Sissy in Oklahoma. You are shopping and it's great to see you. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. Remember that every genuine gemstone strand comes with a certificate of authenticity. If you go into your back orders, you can download it and print it off for free. This is about to sell out. Now, we're going to give you... Don't forget, everybody that's buying is in with a chance of winning all those lovely prizes. £50 credit and the oilcloth bag full of goodies. We will reveal the winners at the end of the show. Brilliant. That's a great way to end my show, giving things away. I love that.
Yeah, the bag, the jewellery, my goodness.
If you're still buying the kits, you're still in with a chance. There's only single figures. Now, this reminds me of, you know, when you get a lovely posh vanilla ice cream with the seeds in it, and then you've got chocolate ice cream next to it, and you know the vanilla pods, that's what I meant. That's what this reminds me of. It looks like if it were a flavour, it would taste delicious. Don't eat them, because they're beads. Now, I love the colours. I love the stripings, the striations, darling. I love the soft facets of these as well. A few little hints of strawberry in there too. $5.99 for this Australian zebra jasper. GMNV91 is your item code. And remember, everybody can get the authenticity certificate. Just download it after you have to be able to go into your back orders, so once it's shipped. If you would like it in a card form, then it's 25p for any of the gemstones that we sell. Some of our gemstones come with a certificate of authenticity, like this one, coming up later. Should I do it again? I'm creating my own straps. That's what I'm doing. Look at that. There we go, creating straps since 2021. Now, the next up, oh, I'm going to give you the same but smaller. So if you just got that and you want to be able to do, you know, make that graduation, or you want to do matching earrings, this is going to be one for you. So here we have it. Beautiful jasper, lovely colours. HMN V51, 75 carats here. And this is a longer strand. Well, it feels longer. What are we saying it is? Yeah, normally, yes, yeah, so it's normally 28 centimetres, isn't it? So you've got those lovely hints of strawberry, just a hint of strawberry in here. The chocolates and the vanillas and the soft facets. And it's tasselled as well. HMN-V51 is your item code. Zebra Jasper 75 carats. You're on the phones for this, online or on the app. We're going to give you a very special price. Under £5 for you, which is a pocket money price really, isn't it? Let's face it. I love the little tassels. What colour would you call them? They're kind of like an apricot, aren't they? Aren't they lovely?
Oh, they're gorgeous. They're great, you know, to put in a plain straw bag. Use the tassels on
that's
a
a
plain
very good
straw bag.
idea. Well, actually, I think this strand would go on a beach bag too.
Absolutely,
Be
as a
lovely.
handle, yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah. £4.99 0800 644 655. It is a free phone number if you're dialing Sharon, Wendy, Judith, Nikki and Gail, Catherine, Tyne and Ware's got 2, Virginia has 2, Josephine, Constance, Maureen. I have got Brenda in Gwynedd, 3 for you. Catherine's got 2, Darlene shopping, Isabel shopping, Anne and Tracy and Elizabeth in Derry, Penny in Sinon Valley. Wow, sounds nice. Chantel. Thank you, Jenny. Not many people say my name right, but you always do. Trust me, I'm not posh, lol. Love Chantel from Suffolk.
It does sound so romantic.
I am Chantel of Suffolk. I'm very pleased to meet you, Chantel. You just sound posh. Just go with it, girl. You think I have a good French accent? You should hear my German. HMNV, it just sounds a bit sexy because it's French. There's nothing sexy about my German accent. $4.99, 75 carats of Australian Zebra Jasper, 6mm rounds on a 30cm strand. We're going around the globe. Gonna miss talking to you about Frankie Dettori. You mentioned his name. Did you see him yesterday? He was cutting the hair of, whose hair was he? Oisin Murphy's hair yesterday on Instagram. And I was like, lucky Oisin Murphy. That man can cut my hair any day he likes. Nolene, 2 for you. Neil, 2 for you. Darlene's got 3. We're gonna move on because that's about to sell out. We're gonna stick with under £5. Star cut, Sodalite. Oh, is it Blue Jasper? These look exactly like Sodalite, look. Is Sodalite from the Jasper family though? I don't know, truth be told, says Ben, in that exact accent.
Yes.
Aren't they lovely? Denim shorts or denim skirts in the garden.
Reminds me of the willow china.
Yes, I love that. I collect that. I've got my granny's dinner set with all the big things that you put the roast potatoes in, but I haven't got the plates. I think my cousin Wendy took the plates.
I think we've all got something, but not quite the full set.
Yeah, I'd love the full set of it. It would be lovely. Maybe one day when I really make it. BPP 041, your Blue Jasper diamond cut rounds, 6mm rounds, and they're on a 38cm. Yeah, see, that's a 38cm strand. There's no way that Jasper was 30cm then, because I was saying to you that was really long. Yeah, that can't be right, can it? Yeah, it's the same size, I tell you. Oh, we're always under-promising and over-delivering. $3.99 is a pocket money price. If you can stretch to it today, this would be a great addition for your, you know me. I love a wish bracelet. I love wishing on things, I do. I'm very superstitious. I've got to stop it. I can't go out the house without, do you know, every morning I say this to you, and your Alexa might go off in a minute. I say, Alexa, tell me my fortune cookie. And she tells me my fortune cookie. Should we do it now? Let's do it now, because it's important to know where I am. And then you can do it as well if you like. Every day I do this, just to make sure, you know, that I can go about my business and I'm going to have a good day. I need the guidance from Alexa. Alexa, tell me my fortune cookie.
Go with the flow, unless the flow is lava.
Good advice. Go with the flow, unless the flow is lava. It's good advice.
Just go with the flow.
Go with the flow, unless the flow is lava. Yeah.
Very good. I'm going to start doing that, Jenny.
You've got to ask every morning, and I'm like... And yesterday she said to me, a fork in the road is better than a fork in the foot. And I was like, she's not wrong. It is. It is better. So yesterday's was a fork in the road is better. A fork in the road is better than a fork in the foot. And it's not wrong.
That's not wrong.
Just a little words of wisdom from Alexa. But you have to say it right. You have to say, tell me my fortune cookie. If cod is pink, it's probably salmon. That's your words of... Could be, Ben. Could be. BPP 041. Now I'm going to move on. Ben, ask your Alexa and tell me what it says. Here we go. We've got a really smooth facet. Look at that. Under £5 for Indian jasper. Faceted rounds, but a lovely soft facet on these. And I love a 4mm round. Don't forget, we've got those new 3mm coming up for you today. I think these are going to be great in anklets. I'm all over the anklet situation at the moment because it's summer. Get them ankles out. $2.99. It's a wee price. Look, let's look at this. If you walk into your local bead shop now and you got a strand of resin beads, they'd be more than $2.99, right? They'd be £8, bet that. These are genuine jasper. I would wager that these are even natural jasper. We can confirm they are natural. They've been mined for. They've been picked and cut and faceted.
They come a long journey, don't they,
For $2.99, they come such a long way. Aha. Anjum, you've got yours. Susan in Glamorgan takes 2. Ingrid, Anne, Pauline, Maker, Kirsty in Surrey, Eileen, Gail, Eleanor. Yvonne takes 3. Maker in Greater Manchester, 3. Gail in Shropshire, you've got yours. Susan in Glamorgan, 2. Oh, is that like I'm doing the football? Jenny, I daren't get my ankles out. It would frighten the pigeons. Get them out, Bluebell. Don't worry about the pigeons. Get them out. Don't worry about what anyone thinks. If you want to feel the breeze on your ankles, feel the breeze on your ankles. You only live once. You can't be thinking about the pigeons or what anyone thinks. Just do it. Stuff them. Now, you get them ankles out for me today, please. We're going to do a double star buy. Oh, it's a surprise, apparently. OK, what is it? You didn't know you were able to get it? OK, well, while we do the do, I will get handed my star buy. OK, so I've been handed... I'm just hearing these have been embargoed, saved for a special show, which apparently today can be warranted as that. We have got for you satellite beads. These were being saved for a satellite bead show. An under £10 showcase. Does that mean these are definitely going to be going under £10 then? Because you've just allowed me to say that otherwise. Yeah? Yes, says Ross. Don't worry, Jenny. I got you. One price, all these lovely colours, and this is out definitely our shape of the moment, isn't it? Our cut of the moment, without a doubt. That 1920s look can be yours with this fancy jasper strand. 9 by 10 millimetres YVG P37 is your item code. Here's your price coming. Let's go. £9.99. So you're all in for this. Cufflinks, yes. Earrings, yes. We had a load of satellite bead jewellery around. Where has it gone? We've got loads of inspiration for you on our YouTube channel. Please click and don't crick, because that hurts. Click and I hate cricking my neck, don't you? And subscribe to our YouTube channel. Kathy says, I just tried it. Challenging times make you stronger, but so does spinach. Yes, Kathy, she's on about, she's just asked Alexa. She said, Alexa, tell me my fortune cookie. You have to say it like that. If you say, read my fortune cookie, she doesn't know what you're talking about. To say it a certain way. She's very, very stuck in her ways like that, Alexa. Challenging times make you stronger, but so does spinach. Yes, Kathy. You know, you could just eat spinach. YVG P37. We all need a little bit of words of wisdom, don't we? $9.99 for this fancy jasper. See if I taught you nothing in my short time back here. 2 years. It has been over 2 years.
It's flown, hasn't it, Jenny?
It's to make sure you have your fortune cookie every day without actually having to eat the cookie. Now, these are my favourite ones. Look at these. We've only got 25 left of these. It's been on once and 125 sold, and that was all we had was 150. The greys are beautiful. These were saved for the show that was coming up on Saturday. We brought them in today for you. I love the pinks and the greys. Look at that pink on there. I love... Look at the cream. Look at these three together. They're lush. I love those. Or was it those three? Those three together. Those are mine. I love them. They remind me of Chuppa Chup lollies and going to weddings and all those. Aren't they lovely?
They're beautiful.
Oh, I love these.
I
Oh,
love the sort of pinks and the lemons there with the grey. Stunning, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
And I just love the shape. I really do.
They just give a whole new twist, a whole new vibe to your jewellery making, don't they?
That's a really special strand, that is, isn't it? I mean, I know we have lots of those special strands, but that's different, isn't it? I've not seen that combination of colours and
You've got like British racing greens in here as well, yeah. And banding that you just said. Look at this one for banding.
And those gorgeous little spaces as well, aren't they?
You can use those little spaces.
Absolutely.
If you're swapping these with Jen Garrett, take the spaces off for her. She'll keep them.
How many's on the
I'll count them for you, darling.
Is it a 30? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's a 38 centimetre, yeah. So the 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
31. 31 with the spaces as well, the glass spacer beads. DAGP01. 32 pence a gemstone. How about that? We can do that, can't we? $9.99. You already knew that. You were in. Big amount of the stock has already gone. I don't think you'll see these again. Actually, they've been on once before. 125 sold. We only had the last 25, which were being sold, saved for an under £10.
I mean, great for earrings, just for your you know, your craft. Stores.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you've got a pop-up shop, if you've got a stand on the farmer's market,
your craft fairs that you'll be doing now.
Of course.
You know,
they're all up and running again.
Absolutely.
Penny, you've got yours from RCT. Ingrid, Pauline, Maker and Greater Manchester takes 2. Angela takes 3. Anjum, Tracy in Norfolk, you've got yours. Well done, everyone. Good luck, Jenny. We're going to miss you. Thank you so much. Your name's not on there, but you're from Dorset. Thank you to a jewellery maker in Dorset for sending that in. My dad lives in Dorset, you know. The fortune cookie thing doesn't work in German. Good luck, Jenny. Sorry to see you go. Oh, Claire, can you do it in English? Or it just doesn't work in Germany? I'll do one for you if you like. Smoffy says, my fortune cookie today says, don't cry that Jenny is going to smile because she gave you so much. So true.
Aww.
Don't cry. Aww. Jenny's going. Smile because... Oh, sorry. Yeah. Don't cry that Jenny is going. Smile because you get... Oh, that's lovely, Smoffy. Mwah. Thank you. Your Alexa knows stuff. Now we're going to give you one more message. Joy says, Jenny, I will miss you so much. Thank you, Joy. So much fun and laughter. I hope to see you on screen again soon. I will search for you. Good luck, lovely. I will tell you on my Facebook page. If you click and like my Facebook page, which is Jenny Cleary Presenter, I will take you on my journey. I've got 2 things that I am going to be doing. One thing I'm training for and one thing I'm going to be doing right away, which starts on Wednesday. So my first show there will be 6 o'clock in the morning on Wednesday. So you can join me before your JM fix at 8 if you're up early. I'm an early bird, so it's okay for me, but if you're not an early bird, then Kunzite under 10 coming up for you after the break. I will see you in a tick.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, to help us all celebrate my 10th anniversary since my first ever appearance on Jewellery Maker, we've decided to run a very special Wall of Fame, and inspired by Mark Wall of Fame. So if you'd like to send us your entrants, they all have to be something to do with seed beading or macrame or wire work or rosary linking, any piece of jewellery that you've made that you've been inspired by myself. Pop it along to us. The closing date is 12 o'clock noon on Friday the 23rd of July. We'll be showing the entrants and choosing a winner, 2 winners in fact, on the Saturday the 24th. Something a bit different. The runner-up will not win £50, but £100, and the winner will win £200. So that's the Mark Smith inspired Wall of Fame. Just make sure on your entrant that you put a little thing on the bottom, Mark T-E-N. That's Mark 10, just to let us know that it's being put in part of this competition. And we can't wait to see your entries.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Kunzite is coming up for you right now. We got Toby Cavill coming up in an hour. We're going to give you 30 seconds to get your feathers unruffled because this is going under £10. It's brand natural kunzite. Kunzite was discovered by a chap called George Frederick Kuntz, who is one of the biggest gemstone influencers of all time. He introduced us to coloured gemstones, and by introducing us, I mean he worked very, very extensively with Tiffany & Co. And you know, he went off his own back. He sold his own private collection, and he took a bus to Tiffany & Co. And he basically turned up and said, "You need to employ me. I'm gonna do good things for you." And they thought, who's this quirky lad? And they thought, all right, go on then, we'll give you a chance. This was many years ago, of course. And he did introduce us to the beautiful morganite, which he discovered, and kunzite, which is named after George Frederick Kuntz. Now, coloured gemstones were George Frederick Kuntz's passion, and Tiffany & Co. actually launched this gemstone. They created a beautiful ring that was purchased by JFK, and it was in the Onassis collection. So Onassis. Rumour has it that the same piece of jewellery was also found in the collection of Marilyn Monroe. Make of that what you will. Naughty JFK. You've got 5 seconds and we're going to bring the graphics on. Here we go. Now you can shop for 30 carats of kunzite 3mm rounds. We've only got 100 of these. They are brand spanking new. If you want, so morganite gives you a peachy pink. Kunzite gives us more of a bluer tone of pink. That beautiful, hazy, classy, sophisticated pink, which is very difficult to achieve in something that isn't natural. You know, pink can be loud and fun, And this pink is demure and soft. It's gentle. It's classy. It's elegant. It's going to look great with pearls. It's going to be a joy to have in your collection. If you've got any gemstones like aquamarine, it works beautifully with those soft blues as well. It's got such elegance. Don't forget, by buying anything in today's show, you will be also entering into 2 prize draws now, one for the oilcloth bag and one for £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. UCG P97 30 carats of kunzite, 3mm rounds on a 38cm strand. Let's go shopping for kunzite. £7.99, all those things I just said about this gemstone, and we're giving it away at £7.99 now. Where else are you going to get a genuine gemstone like this that is found in the likes of Tiffany & Co, Chopard, you know, all of the big jewellers, but faceted, cut and drill hold for you to jewellery make with? Are you going to find this in Hobbycraft? I don't think so. Are you going to find this in your local bead shop? Well, unless they've bought it from us first, I don't think so. Are you going to find this anywhere else? Unless you want to go direct to the source, and you might have to buy them. Actually, we have these strands specifically made for our channel. We are the only dedicated jewellery making shopping channel. There is no other channel that is just dedicated to jewellery making. Sure, there are other craft channels. There is nothing else that is dedicated just to making jewellery. So we have big connections under the umbrella of Gemporia, and we have these specially cut for you. $7.95. You're going to find this very difficult to find anywhere else in the world, I think. Julia, Antoinette's got 2. Fiona, Kirsty, Melanie, Dawn, Constance, Julie, Gail, June in Manchester, Jill in Midlothian, Sabine's got 2, Lynn, Anjum, you've got yours, Mikey B, you've got yours, Nikki, you've got yours in Merseyside, Maeve, you've got yours. I'm constantly saying Maeve. Maybe. That's what I say every day. My Maevey. Queen Maeve. Do people call you Queen Maeve, Maeve? Carrying on like Queen Maeve. $7.99. Did you used to get that, Ross, when you were little? No, because you're not a girl. Carrying on like Queen Maeve. Have you got a sister? So, so in Ireland, Queen Maeve was a queen who had many husbands. I think she had absolutely. So you go. If you were wearing like a low-cut top or something, your granny might say, "What you wearing? You're carrying on like Queen Maeve."
It's like that was Sarah's nickname, you know, from her best friend, who she's still really a best friend now.
What, Maeve?
Yes, she used to call her Maeve because the surname was Davis, so she used
Called
to call
her
her
Maeve.
Maeve the Dave. Yeah.
Love it.
And she still calls her Maeve now.
Oh, I love a nickname though. Things like that just from childhood are lovely, aren't they? $7.99. Message just in from Tina. Good luck for the future, Jenny. Thank you, Tina. I'm really going to miss you. I'm also going to miss you teaching us all about the healing properties of the gems. Tina, go on to Crystal Vaults. I learn loads from there. And also books on Wicca spells and stuff are really good too. I'm not promoting witchcraft. $7.99, but Wicca is a thing and there are books. That's all I'm saying. Jenny, I'm so sorry to see you go. You made me smile every time you graced us. Oh, thank you, Michelle. That's a really lovely thing to say. Thank you. You can still catch me on Shopping Tellyland. I will be on somewhere, another channel on Wednesday at 6 o'clock in the morning. But you can follow me on my presenter page, Jenny Cleary Presenter. Jenny Cleary Presenter. If you follow that, I will update you all the time on what I'm doing. And you can get in touch with me that way too. Now, more 3mm rounds coming up for you. Beryl, and we've got the ruby and sapphire strand. We have got, yes, we're doing kit o'clock now because Toby Cavill is going to be joining us very, very soon. We're going to give you, I love this kit because look, I'm going to be honest with you, right? I love the apatite. I love apatite anyway, but for me, it's about the findings. These hearts are very long awaited. They're brand new and you cannot get them anywhere else. There's only 60 chances because we haven't got loads of these findings. We had plenty of, but these findings, and we've got the tube findings for you. This is all about the findings for me. Look at those hearts. They're fabulous, aren't they? I'd say you get 20 of them. Then I'm going to give you the tubes. They're so useful. And we sell out of these tubes time and time again. They add such a touch of elegance to your pieces. They allow you to make gate bracelets by going sort of in and out of them, sort of weaving in and out as well. There's so much you can do. There's a clock on your screen. 30 seconds for you to get hold of yours. Now, oh yes, and you've also got the neon appetite. Do you want to bring the appetite out, Jenny? Great big whopping 12mm neon appetites for you here as well. I think you've probably got 20 tubes. There might be more in the tubes, I'm not sure. But you've got 20 of the hearts. And they are silver on base metal. Are they tubes silver or are they base metal? These are silver on base metal too. I love those tubes, they're brilliant. Are you ready? Should we go shopping? Okay, let's. So your base metal hollow hammered hearts, it sounds a little bit like my heart, a 20 pack.
They're so versatile as well, Jenny.
So versatile. 50, you get 50 of the tubes.
Yeah.
Okay, nearly a quarter of the stock's gone. Let's be, and you don't even know the price. Great big whopping 12mm rounds there of appetite. It's called Blue Depths. MHXC84 is your item code. I'm all about this kit. I love the silver with the blue together.
They're gorgeous, aren't they, with the appetite? If Ben could show the jewellery.
Let's have a look at Sheila's jewellery. Yes, love those charms.
Oh, hang on, that's the wrong way around.
Remember, you're in with a chance of winning today the oilcloth bag or the 50 pack. Oh, I love those.
Wibbly wobbly.
Wibbly, wibbly, wibbly.
And there's so many of the tubes left. There is so many of the tubes.
Gosh, you get 50 of them, so they're going to go a very long way, aren't they?
Yeah, it's just endless.
I love that bracelet. I love all of this jewellery. £20, fabulous, with a penny change. Loads of you. Okay, and approaching half the stock has already gone. MHXC84, please don't forget that everybody is in with a chance of winning the oilcloth bag, or £50 credited. Oh, and you can buy the jewellery as well. You can win the jewellery as well that Sheila's made.
Yeah, all of that down there, all the ones earlier on. And this one here as well.
Wow. So if you bought the earlier kits, you're in with a chance of winning that one. If you buy this kit, you're in with a chance of winning this one here. Goodness me. So that's for the earlier kit. This one is for, if you buy this kit now, you'll be in with a chance of winning this one. Winners will all be announced before the end of the show today. MHXC84 1999. I love this kit. It's fantastic.
I think the hearts are just so...
They're brilliant.
You can use them as... and just have them on their own, maybe dropping from a long eye pin or a head pin.
Easy.
Yeah, they're just so...
Great on handbag charms, great on key rings, great as any kind of charm.
Absolutely.
Oh, they're lovely. MHXC84.
Oh, these are different.
They are.
Yeah.
We're really, really over allocated. Dear Jenny, loving your loving life spirit. Thank you. Thank you to a collect. Yolette. Thank you, Yolette. That's a lovely name, Yolette. That sounds a bit French as well. Yolette.
Yes,
Yolette. I love that. From Riddler's Island in Gloucestershire. Where's Riddler's Island? I'm from Gloucestershire. I don't know where that... Or is Riddler's Island her business, perhaps? No, Jenny, I can't believe you're leaving. You always bring the most mermaidiest and unicorniconiest gemstones. Yes! Elle from the Shire, from my Shire. Mwah. I haven't been back to the Shire in ages, Elle. My sister FaceTimed me this morning and went, are you ever coming home? You have not been back to Cheltenham in ages. And I was like,
it's been difficult,
I'm so busy.
Really? It's difficult as well with...
I need to go though. We have got... Are we not going to do the other one yet? We're going to do that after. We'll do that later on. So we are going to hand you over again to the wonderful, the elegant, the uber-inspiring, the should-be model, Sheila.
Hi everybody. Right, I'm going to show you a couple of things. How to roll wrap the bottom if you want to do that on a round like the apatite here, which is absolutely gorgeous. I think it's such an unusual colour, isn't it? For apatite, it's normally quite lighter, so these are really a gorgeous size to use. And the tubes as well, as you can see, are on the earrings as well. So I'm going to show you that, and also how to link the hearts, okay? So you'll need a flat-nosed head pin. I find them easier to sort of use with these size beads, but any head pin will be fine, okay? So these are flat, the ones I'm using now. So to actually roll wrap, just get your round nose pliers to where you want the size of the hole, okay? So I'm sort of going in between. So just do a 90-degree angle and then take your pliers to the top, okay? And then take it round. And then you've got the sort of, you've got the round section of your loop that you will need already done for you. So then you can either do it a couple of ways. You can either do it like this, and because these head pins are really quite malleable, you can then just bring it round and then you can just roll wrap it. As you can see, it's so easy to use, and I find it easy with my finger and thumb. And you just push it round, and as you can see there, see how it's going round? You see that? So you've got like rings of the head pin going all the way round. When you get to the end there where you've just got a little bit left, then just keep pushing it round, and then I get my flat nose pliers, the head of that, and then just push it round until you actually get it sitting close to your, and then if you have got a little bit that won't lie flat, then just snip it off and then flatten it a bit. And then you've got that lovely edge to your bead that won't fall off, so it won't slip off anything. Okay, so that's that. And then what I did then, I've got take that off. I've got one of the eye pins, which I think are so useful. I use a lot of eye pins, I really do. I'm sure we've got some on our website. So these are the ones that have already got the sort of basic loop done for you. So all you do then is just hook that on there, okay, and then close that up. Just close it up with your flat nose pliers so they won't come off. There we go, so that is now sealed, so that won't fall off. And then just pop on one of the, which I've already done on here, just pop on one of these lovely cylinder. And when you do your basic loop on the top, you can see how that, it makes it swing, doesn't it? And you won't have to worry about that coming off the bottom of your loop. Okay, so then just again make another basic loop, exactly the same. I mean, you can actually, if you want to, cut it off there and just join it together, but I think to actually roll wrap it, even if you just do it once over the top, it just seals it so it won't fall off your
it's better
earring
to do it like that,
finding then, okay? So that is then, so that now is really, really secure. Just snip off your ends as long as you don't snip through your eye pin or whatever you're using. And then you've got the solidarity there, and you've also got it at the bottom.
Elegant though as well with that tube.
So you could, if you want to, you could pop on another eye pin and then just do another tube. So you could probably
Looks so professional with that tube.
Yeah, you can then maybe put another gemstone on the top there, then put another tube. So you've got an elongated sort of earring section, and that really does make your earrings really safe. And because sometimes when you're popping on a top, you tend to catch it, don't you? And it'll maybe pull on it and it won't fall off.
It won't fall off if you use it like that.
So doing it like that, it really won't fall off. And then to do with these hearts, they are so lovely. You've got a hole at the bottom, a hole at the top. It goes all the way through. So you can just pop a head pin or an eye pin like I've done here. So I've put 3 on there. And with that particular necklace, you do 3, 2 and 1. So you've sort of got them all in and as you put it on the chain, it actually draws itself up to giving that lovely style to it, where it's sort of got the drops. So just do 3, 2 and 1, and then all you need to do then is pop on another. So that hole goes all the way through, and if you've got a flat head pin, you can't actually see where the head pin is on the bottom of the heart. So then again, just do your basic loop and then attach that to your beads. Snip that off. Now that's secure, that won't go anywhere. And then just open your basic loop here, pop that on, and then close it right up again. And there you've got, with another heart on the top, if you do exactly the same as I've just done, with another heart on the top, and then just do your basic loop, add a jump ring to it, and attach it to some chain. and then you just get that staggered look.
I love it.
3, 2, 1.
Perfect.
It does look so shiny, and especially against the blue, isn't it?
It's a holiday piece of jewellery,
Yeah, it
and
is,
do you know,
yeah.
those
Very
big
vibrant.
chunky silver hearts look really boutique.
They do.
They look like something you buy in a boutique jeweller's when you're on holiday, and you know, because you're in such a footloose and fancy-free mood when you're on holiday, you want that kind of vibe from your jewellery. And a lot of us don't take it on holiday with us, so a lot of us buy jewellery that you know, that sort of represents how we're feeling at the time, and that is exactly it. You know, I'm always guilty of doing that.
That's not navy and it's not blue. It's
Somewhere in
like,
between.
Yeah, somewhere in between. That would go beautiful with
Perfect. The colour's great, but the silver pops with it, and it looks really expensive. It looks like it would have an £80 tag on it. That
Oh,
I know it's
absolutely.
base metal, but if you
And I
saw
mean,
that in a boutique, it would
I
happen.
have got some left. I mean, I have got some left.
Sheila, thank you for the masterclass. I really love the necklace you're wearing. Does it come in a kit, please? So the necklace you're wearing, actually,
everybody says that, and
everybody
I've
always
been
says
into
it, don't
the kit
they?
team today, and I did say to them, you know, can we possibly get any of these?
Because I always say to you, I'm
Because
surprised your granddaughters haven't had that off you yet.
Yeah.
Any minute now, they're going to half-inch that off you. I'm telling you.
Well, yeah, you see how it sits as well, and because
Just
to be
lovely.
honest, it's graduated. It's only graduated. These aren't graduated. They're all the same. But because it goes around your neck, it graduates itself as they
beautiful.
fall.
I love it.
So, yeah.
Everybody always comments on that necklace.
They do.
Every time you wear it.
I have been and asked if they can source some of these again.
Is it like leaves that are falling
Yeah,
down?
it's like
Leaves or feathers?
Little encrusted leaves they are.
They're gorgeous.
Or little, it drops. But yeah, I just pop it on for... It is really lovely.
It is lovely, yeah. I really love it. Great design. And it looks perfect with what you're wearing.
Thank you very much.
Now, anybody who bought the kit, and I have got one more kit with you with some hearts for you with the hearts, which we're going to give you just now. And this is part of that deal as well. So if you purchase the kit, you will be in with a chance of winning some of Sheila's jewellery. We're going to spread it between the two kits for the winners. I will be announcing the winners before the end of the show today. And you're also in with a chance of winning £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account, as well as a goodie bag. So here we go. There's always reasons to shop. You know me, I love something that's symbolic. I love something that's heartfelt. I love something that has that sentiment attached to it. And every element of this kit. Look at the pyrite and the rose quartz. Rose quartz is a gemstone of love. And I love this strand, I do. You've got 2 for 1 here, because ordinarily you'd have to buy 2 separate strands in order to get this. You get both gemstones cut in this way. I just love them. The pyrite adding a really great amount of weight. I think it'd be perfect for handbag charms or boot charms. Then you've again got 20 of your hammered hearts. Big
Great
drill
for
hole on
bridesmaids,
those.
wouldn't it? On a little head.
Great for bridesmaids, yeah, absolutely. But even one of these, on a chain, it looks like a locket. So that's great for bridesmaids too. So you're right.
And I think you can only get those in the kits as well.
You can only purchase with these hearts are
Yeah.
not available outside of. In fact, the strand isn't either outside of the kit. You've then got 50 of your tubes. And you've got a lot of opportunity. GTX C81 is your item code. Rose tinted. Let's go. £16.99. I think that's such a great price for the strand alone. Do you know that? 20 of your hammered hearts, 50 of your tubes, and they're all real silver on base metal. Not just silver colour, real silver on base metal. £16.99 for those heartfelt pieces, for those sentiment pieces, for those birthday pieces, Mother's Day, wishing you well, good luck, with sympathy, all of the occasions. These are a heart is appropriate for, wouldn't you agree? GTX C81, £16.99. Kirsty, Maker in Greater Manchester, Essex, Cumbria, Alison, Bristol, Claire, Sabine takes 2, Sian, Irene, Pat in Derbyshire, Maker in Devon, Ali in Essex, Christine in Bedfordshire.
This time.
I know, one more time, eh, Christine? £16.99. I know it annoys people, but some people like it, some people hate it. It's the same with the crystal healing. And Marmite, what can I say? GTX, I do love a bit of Marmite. Do you know the most gross thing I do at Christmas time? I get my nuts, my walnuts, and I dip them in Marmite.
I must tell Sarah about
It's lush. Does she love Marmite? She's got to dip the nuts in the Marmite and raw cauliflower. I know it sounds gross, but it's so
put
good.
some of that in her Christmas present.
But she's got to dip the nuts in. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've never seen
a
her do
raw
that.
nut in. Oh, it's so good. If you're a Marmite lover, and glaze your sausages in Marmite. Got both kits, Jenny and Sheila. I can't wait to see them.
You'll be really,
you could be in with a chance of winning the jewellery as well, Alison. Good luck to everybody. You're going to love them. I love these hammered heart kits. I think they're lush. Well done to everybody that has got them. Thank you for all your lovely messages as well. It is my last show. And so we're doing giveaways. $16.99. Don't forget to like my presenter page, Jenny Cleary Presenter on Facebook, and then I will let you know where I'm going. If you're more of a grammar, I am at Genevra, which is Jenevra, and you can follow me on there. But I've got a lot of personal stuff on there, so don't judge. There's a lot of me partying on there as well. I did go out for bottomless brunch at the weekend. It's my friend Vicky's birthday. They gave me so much drink that I had to do the nip. Do you do that? I had to go, and I knew my friends were going to be like, don't go. So I just pretended I was going to the toilet and got in a taxi. And then I texted them and said, I'm too drunk. They're all going, oh, I have to do it. I can't bear it if people tell me to stay. Because you know when you just need to go home and get yourself into bed? It was free. It was bottomless Prosecco. It wasn't my round. They were like, oh, it's your round. But they were giving me shots of coffee-flavoured tequila.
Oh, you'd been ill the next day.
And you know when you're like, but luckily, I wasn't ill.
Yeah.
I knew, Jenny, you've got to stop drinking now and you need to go home and you need to drink water and eat chips. And that's exactly what I did.
What a good way to,
That's what I did. I ate chips and I drank water and I woke up then. So I went, put myself to bed. And I woke up at like 11 o'clock, like, where am I? How did I get home? Do you know what I did as well? This is terrible. I lost my bank card. I didn't. It was in my bag. And I was in my taxi, and I couldn't pay my taxi. So I rang my mum. Mum! I can't do this, Mum. I can't find my... She's like, for God's sake, Jenny, just give the phone to the man. So she paid my taxi for me over the phone. How bad is that? I'm 41. I still ring my mum when I need her. Mummy. Normally she doesn't pick up the phone, but she did. She'll look at the phone. Do you know what my mum's Listen to this. Do you know what my mum's ringtone for me is? When you know you can change your ringtone.
Yeah.
Hers is there may be trouble ahead. When I ring her.
I like that.
How dare she? But when it's my sister rings her, it's the theme tune from the Golden Girls. Thank you for being a friend. I am there may be trouble ahead. Just favouritism. Now, I'm going to give you... The star buys are on pre-order, the 3mm rounds, yeah? Here's the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Click on the live feed just there and give it a scroll down. Down you go. Down, 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 down till it says pre-order. Where was pre-order? I didn't see it. Oh, there. See it now. I'll come down and pre-orders on the right-hand side. Okay, clickety-clack. There they are. That is not the price. We're going to drop the price, so please don't worry. They're on pre-order. 10% of the multicoloured barrel's gone. Oh, those are going to be flyers then. We knew it. We knew they'd be flyers, we did. Now, we're going to give you... Let's do... Oh, I love these. Is this Sleeping Beauty? Chinese turquoise. Beautiful colour. What a gorgeous colour. I am definitely a bit of this. Natural turquoise. And they're in smooth... Oh, I love them. And we've been talking about stackers. These go with your Hishi beads. These go, of course, with your anklets. These go great with any pyrite you've got in your stash. You've got any little pyrites of that similar size. Let's put it next to the kunzite. Oh, I love that. We have very limited stock of that kunzite. If you'd like it, then get yourself onto the website. We're going to match the price of the kunzite. Genuine turquoise, just one of December's birth gemstones. 15 carats, totally natural. $7.99, another pocket money price. And you've got a 38 chandelier clear earrings. Absolutely. Great with the neon appetite kit. Great with those hammered hearts.
Oh, yes.
Perfect. Sabine, straight in multi-buying. 2 for you, Sabine. Karen's in Greater London. 10. Sally Ann is in Kent. Karen is in Greater London. We got Diana in Greater London, Maker in Manchester, Sissy in Oklahoma, Maker in Derbyshire, Dawny in the Isle of Wight. Do you mind? I always call you Dawny, don't I? Another maker. I've got another maker in Kent, maker in Shirley in Somerset. You've got yours. Oh, it's lovely to have your company for the last time. Message just in.
I'm making you another present.
Oh, thank you. You're so cute. So lush. So you already bought me the luscious present. So very sad to see you go, Jenny. You entertain us so much. Oh, thank you, Pat. Thank you.
There you go.
I'll have a right big head by the end of this. Do you know that? Oh, I love them. Thank you. She's so lush. Good luck, Jenny, in your new job. Very sorry to see you go. You have no idea how much you'll be... Oh, thank you, Beverly. I'll still be on the screens. And sometimes when Jewellery Maker's not on air, so you can still watch both. Now, I mean, you can watch both anyway. I'm not saying. Oh, Iolite. Oh, Sri Lankan sapphire. Stop. This is beautiful. Oh, this is beautiful. It's beautiful. Goodness me, these are absolutely flying. Hang on a minute. Sri Lanka, that's Ceylon sapphire, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
Sri Lanka, no, Sri Lanka was... Ceylon is now Sri Lanka, right?
Mm.
Not that I'm good at geography, but I do know that. I do know that. Don't know much, but I know about Sri Lanka.
Don't know much about
history.
Don't know much about whatever the next one is.
What I do know is that I love you. We can't sing anymore or we'll get absolutely sued. Sapphire faceted rounds. Deep blue, sparkling, precious sapphire. These are wonderfully sparkly. Look at the sparkle on them. And can you believe that we're getting to work with gemstones like sapphire? $24.99 is where it's previously closed, but we're not stopping there. We're going to a brand new low. These stitched in to your beaded embroidery. These in your cluster earrings. These in your bracelets. These in your slider bracelets. This is tennis bracelets, genuine sapphire. September's birth gemstone, so get it ready, because if you haven't got any September's birth gemstone, you haven't got a complete set of birthstone pieces. $9.99. Hang on a minute, and it was last week. That's a brilliant discount. Woo!
Oh my, I mean,
oh, Sheila's lost for words for once.
Doesn't it really?
Yes.
I mean, the sapphire. Oh my goodness.
Sabine, the multi-buying legend, has got 3. Maker in Greater Manchester, sorry, 2 for you. Jill in Midlothian, Diana in Greater London Town, Charlotte in Cumbria.
Having sapphire in a bracelet, a whole bracelet of sapphire, just with some space, little tiny space beads.
Be bougie, wouldn't it?
Just, I mean, how many people would have that? The earrings you could make, and.
I think earrings, because you can put loads in them.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Or use them sparingly because they're sapphire.
Yes, exactly.
Just because you can. I mean, if you want to charge big prices for these, they're sapphire.
That's
you can get your certificate of authenticity.
If when you do your craft fairs and you've got maybe 5 of those, I mean, there'll be a lot on that strand. 5 of those on a chandelier earring. I mean, imagine how much that would cost you in the jewellers.
Exactly. And we're using the same ingredients.
Yeah,
you know, sapphires are collected from all around the world. They're not, you know, this is just such a super deal. Claire in Staffordshire, Sandra, Irene, Amanda. Charlene's got 2. I've got Kathy, I've got Sally Ann, I've got Karen with 2, I've got Charlotte, I've got Nee, I've got Stephen on the phones, Dorothy in Bedfordshire.
This time.
I know, one last time, Dorothy. Sandra in West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Lynn in Ayrshire joins us. Jan in Torfan, you know, Jan, Torfan Jan. Maker in Essex, you've got yours. Loads of you there. Lovely to see you. Thank you for shopping with us. Jenny, I can't believe it's your last day. We love you. Thank you, Helen in Swansea. Ben. Helen in Swansea.
Stars.
Under the Swansea stars. One day to get it right. Okay, and then it's over for you, you know. Zena's never going to make you sing. Promise. Now, Jenny, I'm so sorry to see you're leaving. Good luck in your new job. We will miss you. Take care. Thank you. Bernadette where is she from? County Carlo. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bernadette. Thank you very, very much. $9.99. Single figures available. There's a 45-second queue on the phone lines. It is a free phone number, but if you want to make sure you secure yours, hit your 1 button. You need to use that number 1 option. E-up. What an amazing strand that was. We're going to go to another brand new low price, because we can. We're getting away with stuff today, aren't we? Get away. Ross is just going to say I did it. Aren't you? It's a victimless crime, says Ross. Now, yeah, see, I would have come back, but now they won't let me because of this. Not really. Strawberry crackle quartz. It always reminds me of strawberry daiquiris, which, of course, make me happy. Laurent Perrier blush? Yeah. Aren't these lovely? Never been anywhere near where we're going. Are you ready? Let's go shopping. £3.99. They're natural. They're gorgeous. They're great in hoop earrings. You know the design that Caro does? I just did that thing that annoys my mum so much where oh, no, it was a question, so I could go up. If I go up with my voice, like that, my mum goes mad. She literally goes crazy. Yeah, Ross says his sister does it, and he can't talk to her when she does it. Ross went, I haven't spoken to her in 6 years because she drives me mad.
Oh.
Over text. Don't he's so mean. 15 carats of strawberry crackle quartz. Angie, yeah, but that is a question. If she asked you if it's not a question, that's when it's a... Yeah, okay. Now Ross is going in on it. Like, this really annoys Ross. Ross's pet peeves. There we go. He avoids her because it starts. Says he can't afford therapy, so he's unloading today. All right, you weigh me down with it, Ross. FYN V65 3.99. Georgina, you've got yours. Shirley and Tracy. Kathy's got 2. Ali in Essex. Sandra, Anita, Sarah in Cambridgeshire. Dawney, she's got 2. April in Berkshire. Olivia in Cavan. My daughter was in Cavan yesterday jumping a horse. She was Cavan in Ireland. She was actually she wasn't jumping, but she was there. And our Clarice jumped his.
You've got to watch that programme I told you about.
Oh yes, I started watching it actually as soon as you. I have. I'm just halfway through the first episode. Something happened.
Series to go.
Yeah. They went and collected the horse. Then the horrible accident happened. She's just woken up.
Yeah, it's really, really good, all of it.
Well done to all of you. Well done to all of you, especially you in Cavan. Now, well, actually, everyone. Now, now, I've got it. So we're going to give you a brand new low. We've got pyrite here. It's never been anywhere near. This is lovely. What was I saying earlier? Oh, it's spinel, Mystic Coating of spinel. Was I saying earlier that that sort of pyrite would go great with it? What was it? Does anyone remember? Anyone remember?
Oh, that was the was that with the hearts? Was that the?
They would go with the hearts, but I'm not sure if it was that.
No,
I don't know. Listen,
I'm just guessing now, Jenny. Really.
Memory's gone. It has.
I know. It happens, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, okay, doesn't it? 20 carats of Mystic Coated quartz. £2.90. Pocket money price. Spinel. Sorry, I don't know why I called it quartz. Because it said Mystic, that's why. You need them. These are going to be great in yours. They're so sparkly. Beaded embroidery, big fat yes. Putting these in those Caro style earrings, big fat yes. Great for stackers, yes, yes, yes. Great with turquoise as well. Oh, Jenny, don't go. I'm going to miss you. Jane, I'm so sorry, but I'm going to. Sorry, Jane. I've got to go, Jane. I've got to go or I can't come back. No, do you know what? It wasn't an easy decision. I really didn't want the words to come out of my mouth when I told Wayne. And he was like, he actually swore at me. Not in an HR way. He said, don't worry. He was like, bleep off. Bleep off. For bleep's sake. Are you bleeping kidding me? And I was like, it went on, the bleep word, for about 10 minutes, and then he went, why? I was like, well, gosh, you're really not making this easy. Here we go, £2.99. A great deal for that one. Now, yeah, there was just too much swearing in this building, Wayne. There's too much bleeping swearing. Now, these are just such a lovely colour hessonite garnet. You know me, I'm a mad fan of garnet. I love the history of it. I love the colours of it. I love the depth of this. it's got a real great tone to it, this has, hasn't it? Almost like, it's kind of a little bit Madeira citrine meets a whiskey tone, and they just blend. Oh, it's so juicy. And of course, Ben, according to the Bible, what was the only light in Noah's Ark? It was a garnet, sir. HZ, it's a very biblical gemstone, actually, and it's a gemstone that we can trace back to our ancients, and they regarded this so highly, garnet, as a gemstone in a hole. As a hole. It's not in a hole. $6.99 HZN. V93 is your item code. The colour is beautiful, and I would probably put it with warm gold or silver. I think it would look good with silver, but nice warm gold I think would really do it. Now, I'm going to give you... Oh, I love this strand. The TC is in the building with a haircut as well.
No haircut.
You didn't have a haircut. Oh, you're just looking dashing there, TC.
Showered.
Just showered. Just washed it. Just washed the dust out. Now, here we have a really... Oh, my... This is Santa Maria, though, isn't it? It's South... It looks to me like... Look, that looks like Santa Maria. Look at the colour. Oh, these are beautiful. I want these around my wrist. There's so many myths and legends behind aquamarine.
Got to make some of these. You can't be without them.
Do you know, this is bridal. Actually, these in between.
Actually, yes, it is.
I want them as stacker bracelets, but actually, this is a very high-end strand. Probably nestled in between white pearls on a wedding day, stitched into a garter, stitched into your veil, your something blue. And aquamarine is a traditional wedding gemstone. It's said to bind a marriage. So you've got the myth and legend. Exactly. $8.90 tiny 9. These are just gorgeous. The clarity is on point. The facets are fabulous. You've got depth and legs to the colour. YDK Y43. And you've got that multi-shading, colour gradient, I'm calling it. Georgina, you've got yours. Maker in Manchester takes 4. Sabine takes 4. Deborah in London Town. Pam, you've got yours. I've got Amanda in Essex. I've got Dawny. Kathy in Leicestershire. Tracy in Norfolk. I've got Claire in Staffordshire. Charlene in Middlesex has joined us as well. Huge hello to all of you. Therese in Oxford, you've got yours. I've got Angela in Yorkshire. We've only got 5 left. We're over allocated by a mile, a country mile. 20 carats of gorgeous aquamarine. They're 3mm rounds and they are super sparkly. Don't forget, everybody, guest designer Caro's got these. We know what she's doing with hers. Now, let's give you more aquamarine. Flip it aboard. Here we go. Now, I've got to say hello to Kinga, who is our cleaning lady here. She's poorly today, and she messaged me the most beautiful message this morning. She's watching the show, so she was going to text in. She sent me the kindest message. Love you, Kinga. In Polish, if you could teach me that, I would say it. Now, I always make Kinga teach me Polish, and then I forget it, because it's such a difficult language. Now, Sissy, Fiona, you're all in the queue for the last one. Shaded aquamarine, micro-faceted rounds. Here, a little bit of a lighter colour. Will I put the two together for those that have just bought the other one, in case you want to, because you can actually shade up from this. Well, the thing is, when you put them next to each other, you see that this one that you just bought is a deeper colour. So let me show you. So the one you just bought is this one. So if you want to lead into the deeper colours, maybe this one's going to carry you there. I think perhaps it could, couldn't it? Now, VJV X59, aquamarine from Brazil. That was my Brazilian accent, it's not very good. I love to eat Brazilian though, it's so yummy, isn't it? Brazilian buffet. $4.99.
And normally, you know, in what?
$4.99. $4.99.
And
brand
normally,
new, never been seen.
The smaller gemstones normally have quite a generous hole through.
15 carats of... Do you know what? You're not wrong, actually, because this is on beading thread, normal... beading, like a tiger tail. Can you see?
You see? So there they are, yeah.
Perfect.
Like our silver beading thread.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. $4.99, VJV, X59, Jeanette in the Shire. You've got yours. Maker in Greater Manchester takes 4. Pat in Derbyshire, Justine in Bedfordshire.
This time.
I know. Sabine, don't worry, I'm gone soon. 2 for you. Isabel, you've got yours. Angela, Gary, Maker in Kent. Sally Ann in Kent. Alison in Hampshire. Ladies and gentlemen, it's so lovely to have your company today. We've got giveaways galore. One more aquamarine for you.
That's a top quality
strand
as well for $4.99.
It was.
It? Absolutely stunning.
Bum. Jumped up in a carat weight, and we're taking it under £5. Still those 3mm rounds. They're so. Do you know if you bought the kunzite? Put it with the kunzite. They're lovely, aren't they? Very delicate, and again very bridal. But these will go with your Nilla Money. I don't know what that tune was. I quite liked it though. 20 carats here, 3mm rounds, great clarity. £4.99 for you. Loads of you shopping today, so we have got quite we've got a little queue, a little backup on the phone. It's not mega, but it is there, just so you know. Expect a bit of a wait. Jane in Cumbria, Yvonne in Cornwall, Charlene. You've got yours. Greater Manchester, 4 for you. Karen in the Midlands. Angela in Greater London Town. You've got yours. Charlene's got 2. I said that, didn't I? Sorry. Well, Charlene, you were worth mentioning twice, quite frankly. Gail in the Midlands is shopping. Tracy in Norfolk. Lucky Tracy in Norfolk today. Maker in Kent. You've got yours. Loads of you there. For under £5, you are purchasing March's Birth gemstone. A gemstone said to reignite the flames of love.
Is it that price?
No, yeah, exactly.
Can't miss it.
Can't miss it at that price. And don't forget, every genuine gemstone that you purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker comes with a certificate of authenticity. If you go into the back order, you can print it off for free. If you want it in a card, you can have it in a card. Just add the card to your order for 25p. Now, bum, 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 bum. Next month's birth gemstone needs to be purchased now, because who knew we were nearly in August? How mad is that? You blink after Christmas and suddenly it springboards you all the way to August. I can't believe we're here already. It's mad, isn't it?
It is. It just
goes so
I was
fast,
being
life.
told when I was younger, the older you get, the quicker it goes.
I know, and you're like, yeah, cliche.
Yeah.
like when you have
think we're all
kids
so
and everyone
busy now,
goes,
Jenny.
oh, it goes in a flash, and you're like, yeah, well, it doesn't feel like it because I haven't slept in 20 years, but it goes like that. Like
I think more so these days, because we're all so busy. We have lots of hobbies. We have lots of things we do. You know, we tend to go out more. So time just flies by. Because you're dealing with dates, aren't you, all the time?
Perido's sold out already. There's me and you gas bagging, and it's sold out already. One more item, we're gonna give you the star buy, but I'm gonna give you now. Oh, this is so pretty. Appetite. Pretty, pretty, pretty. It's got that sort of Victorian blue about it, this has to me, and I just think it's so classy. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yes, I see what, it's got that, vintage, hasn't it?
Beautiful. And it's got a sparkle almost like zircon, you know. Has that, it looks a little bit Ratnakiri in its sparkle.
Isn't it, how all these natural sort of
copper-bearing sparkle
come out of the earth, and Mother Nature's wonderful, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely she is.
Never cease to be amazed.
And she always just tells us who's in control as well.
Absolutely.
SOK Y53 Appetite Fasted Rounds for $5.99. Amazing price. Guest designer Caro. Afternoon, ladies. You both look absolutely summery, stunning. Thank you, Caro.
Thank you, Caro.
Enjoy your last show, Jenny. We'll miss you like crazy. Thank you, darling. Mwah. Thank you. SOK Y53 is your item code for this one. Jeanette in the Shire, Greater Manchester, 2 for you. Sabine, Susan has got 2. Maker in Greater Manchester, 4. Karen in Manchester also. Anne in Buckinghamshire, got diverted through Buckingham today, I did. I bet it's backed right up. Anne in Buckinghamshire takes 2. Claire in Staffordshire shopping. Tracy in Norfolk takes 2. Deborah in Greater London, you've got yours. Hillier in Berkshire is shopping. Well done to everybody. It's so lovely to have your company. Sabine, back again for more. Sabine is shopping.
The strand there from where I'm sitting goes lovely with your jade on your wrist.
Well, let's try it, darling. Never wrong. Our Sheila, never wrong.
Doesn't it?
Mamadial.
Yes.
It's mamadial.
Absolutely.
SOKY53, but now it's time to bring you not 1 star buy, but 2. A third of the stock has already gone on pre-order, and we only had 80 of these, so please do act fast if you want it. Now, beryl is always beautiful, but I think particularly in the summertime, because it is that beautiful breeze of a colour, and it reminds me, I always say this, don't I? Summer bunting, those soft, gorgeous colours in the summertime, and summer fates and summer fairs. That's what this reminds me of. I think it's so beautiful, and it's got that whisper, soft elegance to it. I just love it. I love those yellows and those blues. Of course, now, actually, we don't get a lot of Heliodor in beryl strands, and I do have a lot, and that's the yellow version of beryl. You've got aquamarine, the blue part of beryl, and then you've got some morganite in there, the pink, goshenite, which is the clear, and you've got a few of those goshenites in there, that pure beryl, and of course then you've got emerald, which is the green form. I can't see any emerald in my strand, but my goodness me, I've got goshenite. My goodness me, have I got aquamarine. Heliodor is one of my favourites because I love yellow so much. It's such an uplifting colour, isn't it? And lots of morganite in there too. So the price on the website is £38. We did tell you we were going to stop nowhere near that price, and of course we're going to keep that promise. Okay, approaching half the stock has now gone. On the phone lines, it's a free phone number. We are backed up a little bit on the phones, about a 40-second queue, but it is a free phone number. JewelleryMaker.com and of course the app are always queue free. At £12.99, you've got yourself such a great price. This is genuine beryl, genuine gems. Beautiful, fantastically sparkling, and brand spanking new today. Diana takes 4, Greater Manchester 2, Sabine takes 2. I've got Dorset, I've got Kent with 2. Lots of you shopping, lots of you checking out. Beautiful beryl, and it's always beautiful. Aquamarine, of course, March's birth gemstone. Morganite, we were talking about George Frederick Kuntz earlier. He also discovered this gemstone. What a chap. And then goshenite. Remember, not a lot of goshenites usually present within our beryl strands, or Heliodor, and I'm seeing both of them here, the yellow in the Heliodor and the clear in the goshenite. Hi Jenny, I thought your final day was on the 29th. I'll miss your style and fun way of presenting. Thank you, Joe. Good luck, and I hope to see you back. Thank you so much, Joe. That's where the time goes, Jenny. You take a few moments to discuss the pretties, and the next thing you know, time has slipped by. It's so true, Joe, isn't it? It's so true. It just goes like that. Now, Jenny, we will miss your crazy bubbliness, your fab. Thank you, Jill. Good luck in your... Thank you, Jill. I'll put it on my presenter page where I'm going, Jenny Cleary Presenter on Facebook. Oh, Jenny, I'm going to miss you, but I wish you all the best for the future. Sabine, Sabine, multi-buying queen from the Netherlands. Oh, the Netherlands. Have I been to the Netherlands, Ben? Don't think I have. I'm not sure.
Amsterdam?
Yes. Is that, yeah, I have been to
Holland.
Holland,
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Been there?
Holland's lovely.
I think I've been to Norway as well. Is that Netherlands?
No. It's a whole different country.
Oh, okay. I'm not very good. I don't know. I didn't realise I'd been to Brazil, but I knew I'd been to Rio. I didn't even know.
Another travel channel.
I'm not going to a travel channel. There's no way. Jane says I would have used the bleep word too. I'm sure you will love your new adventure, but you'll be missed. Thank you, Jane. Bleeping thank you. 12.99. Imagine if we could just swear all the time. It'd be awful, wouldn't it? It'd be like my house. My house is like the Osbornes, and I do very well not to swear here because there's a lot of swearing that goes on when you've got 2 teenagers. Well, I've got 1 teenager now. My daughter's 20. Can you believe that? I can't believe it.
It's like Jack, isn't it? Because they were, because he's 20
yeah, it's mad.
Next month.
How can we have 20-year-olds? How? Although Mia gets confused for being like 26 all the time.
Does she?
Yeah.
Gosh, I
People think she's so much older.
A little girl.
I know. Me too. Ombre sapphire. Now, Tobes, while you're here, if it turns into those deep reds, can I call it ruby?
Yeah, it's defined
by the amount of
beryllium that you find in it. So yeah.
Say the word again.
It could be rubies. I don't know if we've checked them all individually, but I mean, at the end of the day, whether you're moving into a ruby or a sapphire, that kind of colour, it's still the top level of red corundum.
Beautiful, isn't it? What was the ingredient you just said?
Beryllium.
Beryllium.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. What a lovely strand. And you know,
Brilliant.
it's smooth rounds that we've got here. We don't ordinarily have smooth rounds. If I'm honest with you, a strand like this would normally be in faceted rondelles. They're stunning. And the ombre is perfect. So we're going from all those colours. I have got some blues. I've even got some orange tones in the sapphire here, which is so inviting. Look. 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 Pink sapphire there, blue sapphire there. What a lovely strand this is. You're really getting the enjoyment out of all the colours. It is beautiful. VGG P15 Sapphire from Brazil. Everybody paying the final low price. This is your second star buy. VGG P15. Checking out baskets is absolutely necessary when we give you strands like this. Not 1 carat, not 2 carats. 35 carats.
And
35 carats.
Too.
Aha! You've got a really long strand. Guest designer Caro in a basket. Checked out. Diana, Greater London. Maker in Cornwall. Leah in Berkshire. Sabine, multi-buying queen. 4 for you. Anita in Bristol. Leah in Berkshire, or Leah. Andrea in the Highlands. Jenny, you don't look old. Thanks. That's what I was edging towards. That's what I was fishing for.
Just a little bit of a, see what the reaction was,
20? You can't. Yeah. I can't believe it myself. She's like 6 foot nearly. The woman's a giant. She is. You should see her feet. Kimberly in Gloucestershire.
Yes.
I remember when you used to bring me here into the studio and she would come on screen as a little girl. I will miss you, but good luck. Oh, thank you, Kimberly. Yeah. It's like, she used to always come in to work with me. She loved it.
She did.
She loved it. She's doing, yeah. Listen, she's living the life, that one, let me tell you. Anne Jam in Essex, Jill in Manchester, Diana's got 2, Anita in Bristol, Tina in Kent, Charlotte in Warwickshire, Mikey B. You're all shopping for this one. How lovely to have your company. How wonderful that you're all getting such a wonderful deal. I said wonderful twice then, that's a big no-no. Might I just say it again? Ombre sapphire rounds. That's why you must always read books if you talk for a living. Otherwise you run out of words. It's very, but careful not to read too many sweary books. For the same reason, you might repeat them. Woohoo! I've got my sapphire. It's beautiful. Jill, it is gorgeous, isn't it? It's gorgeous. It's coming to Greater Manchester, all for you. Cornwall, 2 for you. Oh, you're living the dream in Cornwall at the moment, aren't you? Unless you don't like having all the tourists around.
How often do you see the Brazilian material here?
Brazilian? Do you know what? Probably about 20% is Brazilian. Really? Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, yeah.
Absolutely stunning. We do have stunning strands, don't
we?
We do.
We had Sri Lankan sapphire earlier, Tobes.
Did you?
Yes, sold out.
Oh, wow, have they for your final day?
Yeah, they have actually, to be fair.
What colour was it? Was it blue?
It was blue.
Oh,
I've got it here somewhere. Here it is. I got it. From Sri Lanka.
Gee whiz.
I know. Which used to be Ceylon, didn't it?
Yeah. Exactly. It is.
See, that's the geography I do know.
Exactly. There you go.
Don't know much, but I know about Ceylon. Ceylon. And I must say, so long to you now. Do you like that link?
You are indeed. Jenny, I wish you
I love
all the
you
very
so
best
much.
in
Thank
your
you.
new journey. And
do that thing I told you to do, okay?
I will.
Make sure you do. I want to see you when I open up Glossy magazines. Okay. Loads of love to Sheila. You can, of course, follow Sheila
loads of love to you
on Facebook.
I'm not here for a few weeks. I'm going away, so...
Ooh, lucky you. Where are you going?
Portugal. Fingers crossed.
Oh, Sheila.
I've had my injections.
Yeah, you're double jabbed and you're ready to go, girl.
I've got my certificate. Yeah. So.
You go. Listen, there's no judgment from me.
So, yeah.
Listen,
but
you
if
do
you. Have
you.
the weather like we're having now while I'm away, well...
We'll be away. We'll be
abroad,
fine.
really, but,
we'll be grand in our gardens, won't we?
Yeah.
We're going to go for a break. You can hear the TC is warming himself up vocally in the corner, and he will be on air in just a sec. A huge goodbye and a thank you to Sheila. I'll see you after this.
Thank you, Jenny. God bless you.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, to help us all celebrate my 10th anniversary since my first ever appearance on Jewellery Maker, we've decided to run a very special Wall of Fame, and inspired by Mark Wall of Fame. So if you'd like to send us your entrants, they all have to be something to do with seed beading or macrame or wire work or rosary linking, any piece of jewellery that you've made that you've been inspired by myself, pop it along to us. The closing date is 12 o'clock noon on Friday the 23rd of July, we'll be showing the entrance and choosing a winner, 2 winners in fact, on the Saturday the 24th. Something a bit different. The runner-up will not win £50, but £100, and the winner will win £200. So that's the Mark Smith inspired Wall of Fame. Just make sure on your entrance that you put a little thing on the bottom, Mark T-E-N. That's Mark 10, just to let us know that it's being put in part of this competition. And we can't wait to see your entries.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, welcome back. We've got a very, very special gem collector hour for you now. During my final show, you can win big. You can win £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account if you make any purchase from the beginning right up to the end of today's show, live show. I will be announcing the winner at the end. And you're also in with a chance of winning the craft bag, the oilcloth bag that is full to the bursting of goodies. You can hear him next to me, our gemstone expert and all-round thoroughly good chap. It is the one and the only Toby Campbell, everybody.
Good afternoon.
Hello! I'm absolutely delighted to have you here on my last show. I'm so excited.
I'm delighted to be here on your last show.
You got the blue memo, so we're
We did. I can get the floral, you know, I can get the floral mementos. I'll try my best.
You put a horse on there, so, you know,
I did, yeah. I stitched it myself this morning.
You did, yeah. Well done, Ralph. Now, someone's been watching our Sewing Street channel.
Oh, you can't get me away from it. Can't get me away from it.
You've got yourself your embroidery machine. Now, Toby, today we've got Nilamani, and this is such a special gemstone. And again, it's blue.
It is. It's a very, very special gemstone. I mean, on Jenny's last day, we have gone big for you, ladies and gentlemen,
go large
here.
or go home, Tobes.
Well, that's it. You know, we're going to go big, ladies and gentlemen, then we're going to go home. That's what's going to be happening here today. But more importantly, you're going to be going home with some of the finest of the blue gemstone variety that you can find from any location on the planet. Look at the size of this guy right here.
Humongous. And right down to the Kool-Aid. It's deep. you know, and that makes a difference, especially if you're going to set it. It's got a great depth to it.
Well, look, Jenny, basically, you know, I deal with, as you guys know, a lot of the 18-karat gold jewellery over at Gems, pretty much all of the 18-karat gold jewellery at Gems. And that's because of my background. I'm very lucky that I've managed to work with a lot of big designers out there and work with some very expensive and rare gemstones. And so what we've done is we've taken this out. This would have gone into our 18-karat pieces of gold. Now, I normally sell them over on Jewellery Lifestyle on a Thursday, Friday evening, you know, probably 1,800 to 1,900 pounds with your 18-karat gold and your diamond. An amazing deal that we do over there at Gemporia Lifestyle. And for me as a gem guy, first of all, primarily as a sapphire guy, you know, we know that if you want to get anywhere near this in the world of sapphires, good luck at getting this at anywhere less than 1,000 a carat.
Oh gosh, yes. I mean, these are sea-long blues, aren't they? And let's talk actually, Toby. Let's talk about you know where this, because Nilamani means sapphire in local dialect, doesn't it? Let's talk about this gemstone. Let's talk about its story for anybody who's never heard it.
Of course. Well, this variety, when they first found it, they originally thought they were sapphires because of the visual aesthetics that you look, and therefore they named it, you know, the Nilam stones, the Nilamani stones, which means sapphire in that dialect over towards the Himalayas where we're talking about here. Now, what's unique about this is obviously you guys know the Himalayas, right? Now, the Himalayas were actually created by two continents actually clashing together. Asia and Europe hit each other. We're talking millions of years ago, and at that point the Himalayas, just like with Mount Kilimanjaro, were pushed in towards the sky. But during that process, while that's occurring underground, all of this friction's occurring, all of these metamorphic events are occurring, and that's where the kind of elements of kyanite were created. It's a complete and utter representation as to the history of this gemstone, but most importantly, the closest gemstone you can get to this is going to be that of Kashmir sapphire.
Right.
That is Himalayas as well, you're right. And also, Ross, you're completely right. So, you know, basically, Kashmir sapphire is one of the finest sapphires you will find on the planet. These days, if you can get yourself a good carat of Kashmir sapphire, you're looking at about $150,000 a carat.
Wow.
Now, because this was found literally down the road from it, they thought that they'd rediscovered Kashmir sapphire again. So everyone was going absolutely and utterly wild about it. It was it was a historical event. And then they realized once they got it into the labs that this was a polymorphic gemstone. It didn't have the same breakdown actually when it comes to a sapphire, and what that means actually, it has two hardnesses within one gemstone, but also, ladies and gentlemen, it provided and was able at the top sizes to be able to give you a look that would just be almost impossible out there for you to secure in the world of sapphire for a more affordable price. Now, Jenny, just to let you know, I mean, when we were very lucky, and I think we've got a couple of VTs here. And I'd like Dave, maybe. Okay, let's talk about yield. Let's talk about Dave, because where we're very lucky here, ladies and gentlemen, is
so Dave Troth, who's another gemstone expert here, he goes out and he sources, for anybody that doesn't know, our wonderful gemstones.
We were very lucky that we were one of the few people to actually get to this location, get to this mine as it was kind of coming out, as we were starting to learn more and more information in the gemstone world. And so Jake and Dave went out there, with Steve, and they literally went to the mine, went to the yields. So what you're going to hear now is actually David Troth, who you see here on screen, you know him, talking about the yields of this gemstone. When we come back, I'm going to show you one of the first valuations that we had come back on this gemstone, over $6,000 for a smaller and less significant size than we're giving you here today. So check this out.
I love coming to the mines because it puts it into perspective. 6 months mining, relentless mining. The mine's just there, so they're there every day. One bucket, right? Which is this. These are good crystals. And we still only get 5% yield. So you're talking, divide that into 100, say what, that's 5%? Yes, that's literally.
This look like to me like around 5 to 7 kilos, something like that.
Yeah.
So you will get around, say, 35 carats out of that. That's it.
35 carats?
Yeah, maximum 50 carats, including everything.
So in 6 months, we get, let's be optimistic, you get 50 carats in 6 months. That's what, 10 carats a month? 10 carats a month.
Nilamani, such a special gemstone, but how do I know? How do I identify a Nilamani against a kyanite?
So within the Nilamani range, so you know how we identify a quadruple A tanzanite to a normal tanzanite, for example, where you've got that variation in saturation.
Yeah.
What we do with kyanite is we work in a very similar format with saturation. For this to be called kyanite, it needs to have that top cashmere blue sapphire saturation. Now I can show you exactly what we mean by that. You see on your screen here, you see, I can show you from a distance, we can show you from there. Okay, you see on your screen here, I've got a few cashmere sapphires that I looked at. Now again, it needs to fit in the price bracket and the colour and saturation and clarity bracket of these kind of stones, Jenny. Okay? It needs to be reminiscent of that of cashmere.
Okay.
In multiple ways.
So I shouldn't look at this stone and think, gosh, well, that's a million miles away. It has to fall within these brackets.
It has to fall within that kind of bracket. Now, what's important to understand is that kyanite, because of the way in which it grows, it's more natural to have inclusions within this gemstone.
Yeah, of course.
Now, we can do a perfect example of this right now to show you just how good the quality is. So we've just shown you those cashmeres there, right? And in a minute, we'll pan across and we'll show you ours live on camera.
Yeah.
And we can do a direct comparison with what we're showing you here today compared to what you are getting within this auction. Now, remember, there is only one of these available in the world for you here today. Now, the reason I brought you this is because I mean, look at the colours. Look at the colour of that right there.
Stunning, isn't it?
If that was a cashmere sapphire at that carat weight, you could be looking at £500,000 off the bat. And that's how ridiculous it is. I want to show you one more thing, and then we'll go to price. First of all, sorry, Ross, I need to show you this, because for all you jewellery makers out there, you're going to be making this into jewellery, right? So let me show you a...
Or taking to a jeweller, or keeping for our stash for the day when somebody comes and asks for
whatever you want to do with
it,
it, Jenny. What I wanted to do is show you this. One of our clients had this valued recently. And if you just pan right here, it's a valuation looking at it.
Is this a Gems TV piece, a Gemporia piece?
This is a Gemporia piece that we made separately here. It's a 1 carat piece. But have a look at this valuation that you're getting right here. $6,910.
Wow, fabulous.
Today, I can take this under £500, Jenny.
Well, there we have it, everybody.
What we're going to do, Ross, is we're going to go to £349 right here, right now. The only one we have for you here today.
There's 20 in a basket, and I need to tell you, it does come with a certificate of authenticity. Please do take the opportunity to go and get this valued. It's absolutely huge, and it's on split pay. You could take this home today for £87.49, and it's gone, Toby. It's gone already. That's going to happen. This is a gem collector hour. 22 people missed out on that. Stay where you are, because we've got another big one to give to you now. We've got 7 of this one, so there's more opportunities, and it's brand new. It's never been on air before. There are 7 chances. Slightly different in the shape and size. What was the carat weight of the last one, sorry?
Yeah,
so this is 4.65 I've got on the certificate.
So it's 50 point, it's 5 points smaller, this one.
I really need a gem grabber, sorry.
Don't worry about it all. Let's get a gem grabber out to Jenny. And in the meantime, while we're talking about that, let's really talk about the availability of this. Let's talk about the specific mine, the specific locale of this. This is from a very small location in the world, in the Himalayas. Getting access to this gemstone is hard by itself. But most importantly, what's very hard for jewelers out there is when they don't have, when they have one of these in their store, they don't have for their clientele the backup to be able to show their clientele really how rare and how sought after these gems are. When it comes comparably to this in Kashmir, actually the rarity is very, very similar. That's the ironic thing about it. It just doesn't have the history, this gemstone. And that's why we wanted to bring you this here today. Now, ladies and gentlemen, there were 9 of you that missed out on the last auction. I want to let you know that we have 19 of you, I apologise.
There were 22 unchecked baskets, actually. And I tell you something, we are already incredibly busy. I've got it on my hand now, so you can have a look. This is
7
absolutely
chances
colossal.
available here, Jenny. Now, what I want to let you know, for the 5 that are now remaining, is we're going to go lower on this piece, right?
Wow.
We're not just going to go a tiny bit lower, so 349 for the last piece. I want to go under £300 on this. I would like to go. It's Jenny's last day.
It is my last day.
I can rascal, can't I? £299, Ross.
Oh, he's more rascally than a Jack Russell outside a butcher's, this one. 3 chances, NLC I-47. What you saying, Tobes?
What am I saying? I don't need to say...
299.99.
Yeah, I don't need to say anything.
Split pay, 74.99. 74.99. Ben just said, all you need to do is just stare into the camera.
I'm doing as recommended by my director.
No, because people will think their TVs are broken if we do that.
People tend to think that anyway when they see me on there.
Because I'm never quiet, and neither are you.
No.
That was the rare opportunity where we both had a moment of silence, albeit 2 seconds. One left, just one. Kathleen in Monmouthshire, Alan in Bedfordshire, Maker in Yorkshire. Oh gosh, and the rest of you collectors. You've still got a chance of winning £50 in credit. You've still got a chance.
Now remember, Jenny, this is still 4 times the size of what I showed you a minute ago that came in evaluation. Yes, it had diamonds with it as well.
Point taken, yeah.
But you're talking at 4 times the size. Have a look at the clarity and the colour of this. Imagine if this was a sapphire. Do you know what's amazing as well? This gemstone was confused for decades. You know, it was in the Queen's, in some of the Queen's jewellery, and they thought it was still a sapphire.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was only until they went and researched it and rechecked it, they saw it was kyanite.
I'm sure the Queen didn't mind.
I'm sure she didn't mind. You know, she's had worse things happen, haven't they?
I'm sure, yeah. Well, well, I know, yes. Now, here we go. Oh, I haven't got a gem grabber and it's giving me a
What's key about this is the durability of this gemstone is also fabulous, which means that jewellery makers out there, when you're fiddling around, as Jenny is right now, you know, you don't need to necessarily always worry about knocking it or knocking it into your, whatever it may be around your desk. Look at the colour. Look at the glow. Look at that saturation of colour you are finding there.
It's gorgeous, and it's got that modern cut. Everybody's looking for this fresh kind of cushion shape. You know, if you're going to surround this with diamonds, if you're going to encase it in gold, you're going to be bang on trend at the moment, because this is what everyone's looking for right now. If you want to go for that modern look, you've got it here.
Look at the colour and the clarity. If this doesn't prove to you that we have been to this mine, that we were one of the few people in the world to actually go to this mine, then nothing will. Today, ladies and gentlemen, though, I really have tried to make as many people get an opportunity to get into this show here today. And that's what we're going to do with this kyanite here today, Jenny. Because yes, that first one at over £350 was an unbelievable deal. The last one we took under £300, but what I'm going to do with this, Jenny, is we're going under £100 right here, right now.
This is a great, I think, you know, it could be an investment for you if you're going to get this valued, if you're going to set it into jewellery, if you're going to sell it on. This could be a huge profit maker for you. It could be something that you're going to save. It could be going in an engagement ring. Maybe you're a collector, maybe you're a jeweller. It's natural, Nilamani certified. You get that certificate of authenticity. It's $33.33 today on split pay. To qualify for split pay, all you need is a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address. If you've got that, you qualify. This is sold out.
Can I just show you something? Yeah,
please, gosh, show us everything.
Just to show you, again, jewellery makers out there. I've just found one online. This isn't Nilamani material, lovely, as far as I'm aware. It's natural, which yours is as well. But there you go. You've got a 3.74 carat piece there, okay, at £1,334. We've just taken that to less than 100. You put that in a setting with gold, it's going to cost you less than £250 to put together with diamonds. Okay, and then you're selling that at what, £500–600, and you're still £1,000 more affordable than that. Now, the next one, Jenny, if I'm correct, I'd like, if possible, Ross, we're going full star buy on this for the oval. Huh? Well, Ross, it's going to get a little bit low in price. A little bit lower than you expected. Can we star buy it? Let's star buy, ladies and gentlemen.
He's calling all the shots, this one. Okay,
it's your last day. I'm trying to I'm trying to be in and out. Do you know what I mean? Like a...
Before I pick this up, look at the depth of that coulee and the depth of the blue. It's like the bottom, it's like the heart of the ocean blue, isn't it? Ready? I'm going to lift that up and then watch that colour. Oof, that is engagement ring colour. Look at that colour. It's like Princess Diana's engagement ring, which, girls, we've all lusted after, haven't we? Look at that colour. Oh my gosh,
as
I
it gets,
love
isn't it?
It's so deep and expensive looking, and it's natural, and it's Nilamani. There's a special, a special story behind this gemstone.
It's such a special story, and it's so unique, Jenny, and people come here to collect rare and sought-after gemstones. Once again, I want to take you back to the start of the show where we talked about the Nilamani quality, that cashmere blue with clarity, with that beautiful even colour and the beautiful size to go alongside it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll ask you honestly, have you ever seen a more beautiful blue in a gemstone out there? It really comes down to finding those saturations anywhere in the world. There is no affordable way of finding a natural gemstone of that colour anywhere in the world that I know for less than, say, $350 to $450 a carat. Now, just to let you guys know on this, okay, we're going to be going absolutely wild in the aisles when it comes to price on this.
Love going wild in the aisles.
Wild in the aisles. But before we get to that, just to let you guys prepare for what's about to happen, I would like to go to a VT of the mine, if possible, just so we can get a further understanding of the rarity.
Let's do it. The more knowledge we know about this, the more you can fall in love with this gemstone. Have a look at this.
I just want to introduce you guys to Krishna, who provided us with an incredible meal and a house and somewhere warm to stay last night, which is incredible. But what's even more remarkable is Krishna is the king of the Nilamani mine, right? This is the head miner. He oversees operations here and at the incredible Tourmaline mine.
Yes.
And how long has he been the head miner here?
He's been working over here since the last 4 years.
Yeah, that's incredible. And Sagyan, this is Sagyan's mine. It was before that your father's mine.
Yes.
And I just want you to explain to everyone what you told me about what your father said to you, because I found it incredibly emotional and moving.
Yeah, like when I was back then in Kathmandu, when I was not involved in mining operations myself, my dad, when he came back from mines, he used to always tell me, he used to call me up and he used to tell me, son, you have no idea. You are living in this comfort zone right now. You have no idea what these stones are, how these stones are mined. And if you look at how, like how difficult it is, what the people go through to mine these stones, and he told me that the stones are just priceless.
Yeah, you can't put a price on them.
You can't put a price on them.
The journey of the gemstone. You're out here mining for 4 years, collecting the Nilamani, which is the Kashmir sapphire of this region, I guess, piece by piece. Piece by piece. And this trek, this incredible trek that we've been through, as beautiful as it was, has been laborious, it's been risky, crossing rivers, and everything, changing vehicles, crossing canyons on bridges. And that's you're telling me, is the easiest way to get here.
Yeah.
And these roads have only been built in the last year. So when your father was calling you up and saying, look, son, these stones, the Nilamani that come from the mountain, you have to see it. Because if you see it, you'll realise that it's priceless.
Yes.
And that's exactly the takeaway that I've got. I can't think of a more valuable stone in the world right now. Rare, exotic, single locational, and locked away in probably one of the most remote regions in all of the world.
Nilamani, such a special gemstone. And honestly, when you look at this, the depth of colour, it's just unreal. So Dave Toff was telling us a story about when he went out on that trip with Steve Bennett, and he said that there was some thing going on that meant all the hotels had to shut down. So they had to go and stay with the locals, and the locals were all really, really welcoming, but they didn't understand a word they were saying. And he had to spoon Steve Bennett for warmth in the night. Steve was like, you're going to have to just spoon me because you are going to get cold and we're just going to have to go with this. And he was like, okay. So I just want you all to image, but also he was saying, when they went to the road to the mine, they're in these cars, and he said, you were right, he thought he was going to die. He said, we were right on the edge of these cliffs, and it was so the terrain is unreal. Yeah. And he said, I was videoing because I was so worried that this was my last moment on Earth.
I could die, get the phone out.
Exactly. So, but all of these things, the great efforts, the great lengths that are gone to bring us things to adorn ourselves, to make ourselves look beautiful. People go through the gemstone world. I love that you guys give us such a window into this amazing, crazy, almost sort of, Indiana Jones situation that goes on with these gemstones behind the scenes before we see them in the shops, before we see them on the screens. There's such a huge backstory, which always reminds me of Indiana Jones. You know, you've gone to all these great lengths, people are going on crazy journeys,
Harrison.
and there it is, and we just literally, here it is, something beautiful, but there's so much more to it. There's such a bigger story, particularly behind this gemstone from Nepal.
And you can see through that directly, you know, Dave and Jake and Steve, they weren't just going out there for a holiday to Nepal.
No,
we were going out there to
exactly.
establish relationships.
Yeah.
We're going out there to ensure you know what, Ross, let's get rocking and rolling, because
But it's so
I know.
important to know everything's ethically
You're right.
sourced.
And you know what, Jenny, if we hadn't gone on that trip, we hadn't done that, we wouldn't be seeing these stones here right now.
No,
You know,
exactly.
now that
Building those relationships, but also making sure we know that we've got the knowledge to tell everybody at home where their gemstones come from, give them that backstory, give them a flavour of where this gemstone has been before it's become a beautiful part of their collection.
You're completely and utterly right.
It's
And
so
for all of you
important.
out there, again, you come to Jewellery Maker because you want unique gems and you want great prices.
Yeah.
This auction right here is going to be a fine example. That's why, ladies and gentlemen, this is a star buy. If you've just tuned in, we are making this Nelamani here today a star buy, just short of 2 carats.
A star buy price, and literally just shy of 2 carats. You've got your certificate of authenticity
A piece
here.
like this, set into your 18 karat gold or into your 9 karat gold, you can move on in a piece of jewellery for anywhere, Jenny, ranging from $7.99 to $9.99 without battering an eyelid. Without battering an eyelid. Sorry, Ross?
Message in here saying, I received mine last week and they are beautiful, and that's from Lorraine in Essex.
Now, what we're going to do for you here today, this time next week, we're going to be receiving a lot of messages from you guys saying, I've received mine now.
Yeah, and I love
it's
them.
beautiful. And normally the problem with this gemstone is to get beauty like this. This is not an affordable look to achieve in any gemstone, in the gemstone world anywhere, in a natural gemstone. It's almost impossible to achieve at a triple figure price.
Okay, well, with all of that said, I know that you've got a rascal up your sleeve.
Ross, we're going to go lower than that. What we are going to do, Ross, okay, cancel above 50, okay? We're going to go under 50 for this right now. It's Jenny's last day.
On a split
I
pay,
want to
on a
take
split
this.
pay under 50 today. Split pay is under 50.
Yep.
So your first split pay is under 50. That's what you're saying, yeah? Not the
No,
finished price.
your whole piece here today, the whole piece, all to you for £49 and 99p.
Not the first split pay.
No,
That's not £50.
You don't need the whole payment that you are going to make here today, Jenny, for this piece, for this 1.9 carat piece.
Yeah, what, the finished price you're talking about?
The finished price, the final price, the lowest price I can do.
Why are you doing that? Genuinely?
Well, I'd like to ask you why you're leaving us, but all questions can't be answered like that, Jenny. Today is your final day. I told people I want to give them an opportunity to get their hands on this gemstone. Ross, yeah, that's right. No, please go for it, Ross. Don't worry about it, okay?
Ross just
That's
asking
confirmed.
if just making sure he's not making a
Ladies and
mistake.
gentlemen, you know at home it's not quite sure what's going on when the producer is questioning my accents. Oh, well, Jenny, not to mention you. That's what we
I
can
question everything, but this is just... Wait,
Happy birthday.
and it is on split pay! Okay, right, I'm just hearing in my ear.
I didn't realise it hadn't been taken off split pay.
No, the original price was double this, right? So it was on split pay. Okay, so it should be £50 on split pay today. Toby's come in, shaken the blanket of rules, and the split pay hasn't been taken off because Wayne hasn't...
Don't judge me, guys.
Wayne, our senior buyer here, put it on split pay, thinking that it was going to be... Okay, well, listen, if you get anything today... Well, it's very confusing. I'm sorry if I'm confusing. I'm confused too. This price is very low. They've sold out. Thank God. You know, I was going to say thank goodness for that. I don't want my name against it.
We have a lot of people watching today, Jenny. We have a lot of people watching today because it's your final show with us.
We do.
So what we're doing, Jenny, is we're making the viewing experience as easy as possible today.
Crazy cleary deals, let's just call them that.
And I'm not even close to getting done with our Nilamani deals yet. If you want to own Nilamani today, then the roller coaster's only just begun. Get your popcorn.
Oh my good grief. Now, that has sold out. I have some Nilamani, it's fantastic. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. That's from gorgeous Hazel. Thank you, Hazel. Thanks to everyone that's messaging in, by the way. If you'd like to ask Toby a question, it's 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio. We've more. And I tell you what, I think I'm a woman on the edge with these prices. I think I don't know what he's up to, Lord Cavill. I loved it when you Skyped in Cavill Manor.
Yeah, there you go.
I loved Cavill Manor.
Well, there you go. Maybe one day, you know, you can come and visit. You
Can I come
back
visit
this way.
Cavill Manor?
You're more than welcome to,
With
if you
your
like.
with your kyanite, your rough kyanite
driveway. Yeah.
He doesn't have gravel, darlings. It's kyanite.
Jenny's been taking the nick out of me this morning because I think I've got a kyanite driveway.
He's got this big bougie mansion.
No, we replaced the kyanite with Argyle's a couple of weeks
Did
ago.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Can't have
just
it all,
a few,
though.
just a
Just a few
sprinkling.
Argyles.
You've got to watch the neighbours though, because they could come along and just take a pocket.
Oh no, I've got a few security.
Release the hounds.
No,
yeah.
no hounds. Just
No
people.
hounds?
Just people. Security
Oh.
guards.
Oh.
Far more reliable than
Gun
dogs.
trained, are they?
No. Slingshots. So that was preferred method of harm within their vicinity. Now, ladies and gentlemen, well, as we said, this kyanite is just getting better and better, isn't it?
I love it. I always talk to you about the pendants. Like Toby, please bring out a range of those, the 12-inch necklaces so that the pendant can go on there and it can move.
Can I ask a favour?
Anything,
Can
Toby,
you do me a favour?
within reason, as long as it's legal.
Can you? Okay. In that case, I'll take this back. Can you do me a favour and just put that Nilamani next to that on screen?
Sure.
Just try and make life easier for our cameraman out here, because otherwise he's backwards and forwards like a tennis match.
Next to this 178 grand
next to your comparative, whichever one you choose.
Good Lord. Definitely haven't got 178 grand on me.
Can you see it there? Or
No,
you
you
pull it away.
can't see it because it blends in with the colours
You
so
see how
well.
good the quality of this is?
Yes, look.
Ross, you know the last price that we done that last piece? Let's match it.
You're a rascal again.
Let's match it.
Double rascaling.
Let's
Toby
match it.
Cavill. Lord
Call
Cavill.
me Dizzy.
Call me Dizzy. He is such a rascal.
Bonkers.
A gemstone rascal. Here he goes.
How
Virginia
awesome is
with
that?
2. Jane. Virginia, well done, because they're going to make beautiful earrings, aren't they? Message just in. Margaret, our Margot, says, you haven't seen blue till you've seen Nilamani. Good luck, Jenny. Thank you, Margot. Mwah. It's
Margot,
true.
I'm taking that from you. I'm going to be quoting that moving forwards.
Do. You haven't seen blue until you've seen Nilamani.
You're completely right. And once again, this is a natural stone. There is only one location in the world where you can secure this quality. Clarity like this is probably a representation of about 0.02% of all kyanite that comes out of the ground. And that's really what makes this so unique here today. Congratulations to all of you that are joining the auction here today. Just look at how good that looks, Jenny, right there in front of you on the hand. It's absolutely and utterly immense.
Beautiful. It's got that heart of the ocean blue. It's $24.99. There's only 3 chances. $24.99 on split pay. To qualify for that, it's not about credit checks. As long as you have a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address, you can split the cost interest-free and fee-free. There's no charge for you to spread that cost if it makes it more affordable for you, or means that you can get more than one today. There's only 2 left, and I have got a Maker in Lanarkshire with 2 in a basket. I've also got Karen with an unchecked basket, Allah in New York with an unchecked basket, Dawn in the Isle of Wight with an unchecked basket. So as you can see, we are incredibly over-allocated for this beautiful example of Nilamani.
Madness.
Madness. Now, we are going to give you... So we're going to leave that with you because there's a lot of you in. There's 5 buyers on the phone. Cambridge has just pressed 1, Joanna. So you've got a chance, but there's a lot of you in for that one. So now... I'm going to move across to a pair of marquees.
So what I want to do, Jenny, on your last day is not only bring one of the finest gemstones, in fact, I'll be frank with you, the finest kind of coloured gemstone that you'll find in any of the Jewellery Maker vaults, but I wanted to make jewellery making as easy, as beautiful and as affordable as possible. And so, if you can get one of these, you've got something really, really special.
I want to get 2 because I love the marquees together in a ring. 4 of them in a row would look so beautiful.
Yes. Imagine these mounted alongside each other.
Beautiful. Don't you think, when they are up together like that, they look, I love it. I love the look so much.
I've never seen another company in the world to sell marquees Nilamani stones.
No, it's difficult to cut. You were saying that earlier.
Difficult to cut, but also very wasteful cut. Exactly.
Of course.
Very low yields. So when you're cutting this gemstone, you're cutting all the way around this. Now look, ladies and gents, you might be thinking, okay, Toby's saying about marquees. We've got a matching pair here. We're going to be paying a premium here because Toby obviously took the last deal out.
You know, the Marquise diamond is the hot shape for the moment in an engagement ring because it's so classic and classy. And of course, if you want a decent diamond, you've got a budget. There's half a carat is very big.
We're going under £30 today, okay? You don't need to worry about budgets today when it comes to this. You're going to be paying £15 a gemstone for this, Ross. Let's go to $29.99 right here, right now. You can get yourself a matching pair of earrings made up from something like this for less than £100 here today.
It's here, I got it. Sold out. Of course it's sold out. 56 of you missed out on that.
Sorry, guys.
That was mad.
This is how it's going to be today, Jenny.
Towers ride mad.
This is going to be... I've only got one time to do this.
Okay, okay.
Unless you come back and you want to go again, but otherwise, we're going big today.
You never know what's going to happen in life, so never say never to anything.
Swings and roundabouts, Jenny.
You never know, they might hate me where I'm going.
Hopefully you do come back. That would be nice.
Hopefully.
Who else am I going to have fun with on a Monday afternoon?
I know, this is true. I am the most fun presenter out of all of them. Now, that was a joke.
I'd agree.
That was a joke.
I think so.
Now, I love them all.
Guys in the gallery don't agree. Not a word from them. Did you notice after that comment?
They just went,
silence. Still silence.
Ben's going to miss perform for me, and he's a performer at heart.
What do you do for her, Ben?
He does lots of things, lots of things.
Okay.
Now.
I won't repeat that on screen.
No, I make him say certain things. Look at these. Look, like little baguettes, aren't they? Well, not little, actually. So I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Again, I want to row them all up together. Aren't they amazing?
Look at the colour of these again.
I love them.
We're going under £20 on these, Ross. I'm not going to mess around on these. I want to take these to £19.99 here today. That's right. You get all 5 pieces. You don't get 1 or 2. You get all 5. They're all colour matched. This is still from the same locale. Still completely 100% natural. This is just what happens, ladies and gentlemen, when Jenny leaves us on a day like this.
They are natural. They've gone. They've gone. They are out of here. Romeo done.
Congratulations, guys. I'm telling you now, that level of blue, that level of gemstone, you talk about making your... Yeah, please put them back on. That's it. For me, Ben, it's dangerous showed me something like that as good as that.
I've got a really similar one for you now. Smaller carat weight by how much? Let's see. By 1 point. Okay, so
it's always good to make a point, though, isn't it?
No, but you know what? Instead of just going, oh yeah, you know, putting them all in one, we've been really honest about the carat weight, and that's so good because a lot of places wouldn't. There's 1 point under, so but instead of putting, we're still going to give them to you at a fantastic price.
We cross the T's and dot the I's here.
We really
you know,
do.
That we're very, very specific.
Under promise, over deliver.
Ross, yeah, you're going to have to do that now.
I'd put this in a brooch, I would.
£19.99, Ross, you're going to have to match it when we're talking about those kind of carat weights. 5 pieces to go alongside it as well. Look at the intensity. Look at that bounce back.
They're gorgeous, they're so colourful, they're ready to be set into rings, earrings, suites of jewellery, absolutely. And they're a pocket money price of just a penny shy of £20. WBC, I-19, Karen, J. Matu, Elaine, they're natural, yes. Fiona, you've got yours, Virginia takes 4. Maker in Yorkshire, Maker in Lanarkshire, Tracy in Merseyside, Karen in Manchester, Paul in Lancashire. I've got Gloucestershire, I've got lots of collectors there. And I've got a queue on the phone lines, £19.99, WBC, I-19.
I think that is the most affordable way, yet the most beautiful way, yet rare way of owning one of the most beautiful gems in the world.
And let's talk about what a unique opportunity this actually is. There are very few places you can buy loose gemstones to feed your jewellery making habit. You know, globally, where else would you buy these from unless you were going to a jeweller, you were going to an auction house, you were going to Sotheby's? Where else are you going to get this? This is a unique opportunity.
You won't find these at Tucson.
Will you not?
Not enough material.
There's not enough
of this kind of quality.
We were supposed to be going together, weren't we?
Well, I can't deviate based on your movements.
I know. I'm sorry.
You can't leave and then blame it on me.
I'm not. I know. I'm not blaming you.
It felt like it.
Sorry, Tobes.
I felt a bit of tension.
I think you're just sensitive today.
You're
still more than welcome
to come. Still more than welcome.
Okay, well, fine. Now.
Okay. All right. Gee whiz, you can't keep them happy, can you, ladies and gents? Now, This right here, I love these. I absolutely
I just love an oval.
these.
It's classic, isn't it?
It is, you're right. And then with this gemstone, it's extremely classic, Jenny. So all of the most expensive pieces you see in this gemstone, all of the most, like the one I showed you earlier on, that price comparison of the jewellery, $6,000.
Yeah.
You know, it's in an oval cut. But once again, look at the depth of colour within this.
Yeah.
That saturation of colour is absolutely and utterly stunning. Ross, we're going under 20 on this as well. We're doing a carat, a single solitaire carat stone, $19.99.
Oh my word.
Just for a £20 note, that's yours.
That's amazing. It's gone. It's got, you barely put it on and it went.
7x5 as well, so I mean, all of the mounts that we have available for you, easy peasy Japanese into one of those mounts. No questions asked.
Unreal, unreal. Now we're gonna keep going, and the madness is, I'm going to assume, continue. The depth of colour on this one is really, really something. Oh my gosh, look.
And you'd think
that little pendant. I keep telling you about this. This ideal. Earrings. Imagine a diamond stud and then this dropping from the diamond.
For this, well, who was that? Which one? I mean, let's be honest. When you're talking about these kind of price points we're doing here today, you should be getting yourself a piece of gravel, realistically, when it comes to kyanite.
Well,
you know,
indeed,
it should be okay.
Yeah. To be fair,
Let's go straight down, Ross. Let's be matching this price. I know I went
price.
too low at the start. Let's go $19.99 again. Let's be consistent. Make sure everyone is completely in line with this.
You're giving a simulated gemstone price for a genuine gemstone of such amazing heritage, and this is sold out.
Let's see what £19.99 gets you in the real world of kyanite, shall we?
Well, I can tell you $19.99 doesn't get you very much in the world of, you know, going out for a drink or going out for a bit of spot of lunch, unless you've gone on a super deal.
In fact, I went to, I can't say that actually on screen, but yeah, you're right.
Yes, you can. Give us a little way to go.
I went to like a very, a chain of pubs, you know.
Yeah.
Sounds, you know, involving the sun and various bits of cutlery. You know, meteorologists of various bits of cutlery. The name goes from that. I'll leave that with you.
Okay.
Had a full English there the other day. It's £4.20.
Yeah, but that's cheap.
That's good. I was over the moon.
Good. Yeah.
Full English.
Listen, I'm buzzed. I'm
with
gassed
free
for that.
refills and teas.
I'm gassed for it.
Sorry, not this, Ross. Don't go to 420 on this. No, yeah, it was. Yeah, exactly. A meteorologist and a piece of cutlery. That's what I was going with.
He means something that rhymes with Petherpoons. Now.
Petherpoons. That was a there was. I think there was a shop called that in Bangkok somewhere. Now, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we've been going absolutely wild. Absolutely wild in the aisles here today. As I said, Jenny, 1.4 carats, Ross. You've got it. Ross has already guessed what I'm doing.
I love these. I love these round brilliant cuts. They're so classic, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, this is what you draw as a gemstone when you're a kid. You're so right, Ben. There's 5 of them. What's that each? What's £20 divided by 5?
£20. Come on, we can do this. For four?
I don't know. £4 each, something like that.
£4, exactly.
It's madness.
£4 a stone.
Don't go to Nepal and tell them what we're doing here, because they won't let us back
I'm not planning on it anytime soon. In fact, I think, you know, going back to that location, based on how I heard it was for Dave and Jake, I'll hang out. I'll stay away from
that. Yeah, because Jake was Dave was in the back of those trucks, and he said he was genuinely scared. Yeah. And he said listen to this, the guy that was in the passenger seat got out and got in the back of the truck with them, because he said if we go to go over the cliff edge, we can all just jump off the back of the truck. And Dave was like, because he said, I'll have less chance.
I love Asia. Asia is the best when it comes to any of that kind of thing.
Is this safe? And like Steve was going, apparently, like, come on, we've got to get there. We're, you know.
Yeah, generally, because you're in a place in the world where conditions change like that. You know, you're thousands of feet in the air. Anyway, amazing trip, and you know, you see the things we do for you guys here. You know, risking Dave's life.
Risking Dave's
now.
Daviana Jones. Daviana Jones. That's what you should call him.
We should do.
Daviana Jones. Look at these. The cut's beautiful. And again, you get 5 of them. I love these. I love them. Again, I want to put them in a row on a ring. See, I want to put them with classic gold, but I think they'd look great with
simple necklace, something like that.
Yeah.
Simple space, that necklace, I think would be stunning with these.
Or even in, you know, a bracelet, have a bar of them going across on a bracelet and have a slider bracelet.
Oh, yeah.
These are just so beautiful.
Or even you could do a 4-piece band ring across that huge piece, and with that kind of
That's what I'm
brilliance,
saying. That's what I would do. That's why I kind of originally want to do 4 pieces, and then you'd have one left.
You're right.
You could buy a tennis bracelet.
To be fair, at these prices,
you could
you're right. I could do my drive again.
Oh, stop.
Ross, you know how I kind of went a bit too low at the start, and that's kind of caused a bit of an avalanche.
You've caused you, yeah.
Obviously, these ones were supposed to be at $19.99. What I want to do with these, though, Ross, is let's knock them down £5. Let's go to $14.99 on these, just so we can be consistent to our customers. A carat on the nose. 5 pieces. They're all 20 points in size each.
Tracy and Flintshire, I've got the 7x5 oval you just had on. It's absolutely stunning.
Told you, Trace. We told you.
Thank you so much, Tracy.
I'm glad you love it. £14.99, Ross, is where we're going on these. Don't worry about the $19.99. Straight down to $14.99.
Yeah, they're trying to make me bleep word live on air. That's what they're trying to do before I leave. $14.99.
Have you ever bleep worded on air?
No, never.
Never in your career?
Never. It's a career ruiner. That's it for you if you bleep word live on telly. You can't, unless it's a mistake and it comes out. You're trying to say something else and you say something else, then that's okay. But if you literally bleep word, no, you ain't working. I've got kids to feed. Dogs to feed. People relying on me, Toby.
Although that sounds like they're not kids anymore.
I live way beyond my means. I need a job.
Well, Jenny, as always, I'm not going to be the first and the last, but to wish you, a fabulous future moving forward.
Thank you. You come and see me on my farm, Toby.
I will do. Just let me know.
I will.
I'll be up there. Come and check out the chickens, as it were.
When you're next in, when you're next on, Bond Street or Burlington, I'll come and meet you.
Fabulous. All right, brilliant. We'll have a glass of milk on Bond Street or something.
Bit of
like
Laurent Perrier, darling.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
A bit of LPR. Congratulations once again. All right. Hold on. I think it's time. I think it's time for our second star buy.
Oh, he's got a sheet out and
everything. We've got a JL star buyer. Jenny's leaving star buy coming up right now.
Well,
Ross,
I'm there for it.
Let's get ready to star buy up. The last loose stone available for you here today. Hold on to your horses. So what did Ross just say to you there?
He said it's the one on the T-bar. I said, oh, it must be this strength. He told me how much it was. Him and Toby were just discussing it. And he said, no, it's the little pair. And I said, it's not little, it's 70 points. And he went, bleep word.
Career ruiner, that. Career ruiner, Ross. Careful.
Aye.
Now.
No, hang on a minute, because it really is big, this. And...
Yeah, we've all been there, haven't we? Now.
Okay, 70 points. So, just so no, you're definitely going to go to that price. Just so everybody knows, you need to trust me and you need to be on the phone now. You need to be dialing for this because we're doing something really, really bad. Good for you.
I know you like to be bad there, Jenny, deep down.
Listen, if I wasn't outside the headmaster's office for something at school, it's because I was probably playing truant. Now.
Truant?
I am, Scoven.
I see.
You've never done that, have you? Because you were a good boy.
No, I just didn't call it. I just called it skiving. I was at boarding school. I tried to get away as much as possible.
Yeah, no. See, I wasn't. I was there. Truant officer around my house every 5 minutes. Now, go to school, kids. Look what happened to me. Now, 0.7 carats, 8x5mm pair, totally natural, utterly gorgeous. You need to be there for this one because the price.
This is going to be outrageous.
The price will see you outside, the director's office.
Yeah.
Come and see me, please, Toby. You might get put on Gemstone Report for this.
Yeah. Well, we're certainly going to be caning the price here today, that's for sure. I'll be completely and utterly frank with you guys. What I want to do is I want to give you 30 seconds on this auction. Let's get a clock up because, look, you guys might be thinking, OK, Toby's being pretty cheeky today. We've seen prices at 49, we've been to 39. Maybe we can push this to 34. Maybe we can squeeze it to 29.99. What if I tell you today, ladies and gentlemen, okay, that this stone today, in 15 seconds, is going to be less than £10?
You're so naughty, because that is making me want a bleep word.
Don't bleep word today. To be
Say,
fair, of all days to bleep word, it's today.
Toby, bleep off?
Well...
What? What are you doing to the name of Nilamani? Why would you do this?
I can't believe you just told me to bleep off on live TV.
I said bleep.
I'll give you bleep off if you're not careful. You bleeper. Now, Ross, we've told them we're going under £10.
Oh, this
Let's
is getting more
take this to £19.99. £9.99. Sorry, that's where we should
exactly.
be.
£9. Even you can't spit this out because it seems so wrong.
I'm losing my marbles here today. £9.99, ladies and gentlemen. We apologise for the bleeping that's been going on screen this afternoon, but let me tell you, we're awarding you with price.
It is an absolutely bleepingly mad deal. £9.99. I don't know what's going on here. XJC, we can't be making any money on this. If anything, we're losing money. And if you've already paid your P&P, we're basically shipping it for free as well. Excellent. Elaine's got 2. Jennifer's got... Everyone's shopping so smart. Jen's got 4. Sabine's got 4. Shirley's got 2. Virginia's got 6. Maker in West Midlands 3. Manchester 2. I have got... Gosh, oh my gosh, there's so many people coming in. Cyril, you've got 2. Sharon's got 2. Maureen's got 2. I've got Dawn with 2. I've got Alan with 2. I've got Jane with 3. There's so much. What did you just say, Toby?
No, say again.
Are you bleeping at me?
That's just someone was just bleeping around here.
Yeah, I know.
But most importantly, I mean, you read out all those names. All of you here today now get access to one of the most beautiful gemstones out there. Look at the... It's not like, Jenny, it's like half blue with a little bit of white flash in it with a ridiculous clarity. This right here is the top blue. You have primary and secondary covers. You've got a clarity that looks like the Mediterranean Sea, and prices that do not represent anything that you are seeing on your screen right now.
We've only got 5 left. We're over allocated by about 70 of you, so it's definitely... Lisa, I can see you've got 4 in the basket. Trey's got 2. You need to check out Olivia with 2. Karen with 2. We got so many of you there. We are any second now. This has gone and sold out.
Go for it. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Now, what I want to do after the break, if that's okay, Ross, you know those last 3 strands that we have available, I would like to bring those as well, because that's all we have in the building. Okay, so if we've got, let's go to a VT of DT himself, VT of DT, at this location. Following that, we're going to bring you the last 3 strands in the company.
Open this one, I'll open this one.
So when did you mine these?
These stones are actually mined by my fathers, not me.
Oh,
I
wow.
just cut them.
Okay, so you've had this in the family a long time?
Yeah. It's very, very rare.
Oh my.
Extremely rare. That is 40.7 carats. Look at the color. That's Nilamani. Right there.
Wow.
Hold it up.
Yeah, please do. I'll get a photo of that in a second, Dave.
Yeah, take this.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Look at this. You won't get any quality like this. Size, color, luster.
How big was the rough?
The rough was very good. Those times we had extremely good roughs.
Can you see it? Of course.
The good old days.
Good old days. I still remember, you know, when my dad used to bring these big roughs, and now they're just stories.
Yeah. Just stories.
Beautiful names.
So one last thing. I know this is your family heirloom.
Yeah.
You said you didn't know whether you wanted to sell it. Maybe have a chat with Mom.
Okay.
And then, I don't want to negotiate because we're mates. You type in what you want.
Okay, okay.
And then if it's good, it's good. If it's not, yeah, we're still mates.
Yeah, sure thing. यो बेच्दै अब यो है ठ्याक्क लगाएर मिलाएर हैन मैले भनिसकेको छु अब त्यो रेटमा चाहिँ म एकचोटि म भन्छु हैन के हुन्छ हेरौँ है त कति म त्यो 26 दिन्छु है दुईटा पिसलाई ठीक है.
And we're just doing this to keep it kind of confidential.
Yeah. This is it.
Cool, let's do it.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mum. Thank you.
This is yours.
Thank you.
Okay.
That is so good. One of those is going to go in the museum. Definitely one, and we may sell one. Don't know yet, Dave. We'll see.
I want them both museum, but I think the collector might have a chance to get one of those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excellent.
Nil Amani. A family heirloom piece just being bought there. Incredible,
We
isn't
take
it?
advantage of opportunities, you know, and that's something that is so sought after. You know, that's a museum piece right there that we're bringing you, you know.
Indeed. Now, and you had a show with your museum
We
pieces
did.
just, was it yesterday or the day before?
The whole weekend, the Friday,
Whole
we
weekend.
started Friday, and then we had 6 or 7 pieces
I
over
never
the
thought
weekend.
I'd see the day that the museum pieces would go onto air.
Yeah, I sold a 25 carat Periba tourmaline yesterday. Yeah, it was beautiful. Santa Maria.
Wow. Was it a lot of,
24 carats.
Did you
for
not get a lot of...
24 carats for £12,500.
Brilliant.
Ludicrous prices.
I'm sure you would have got a big collectors or Sotheby's or something.
There were people all over the shop
yeah,
coming
I bet. Were they from all over the world?
Yeah.
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 Now,
Yeah.
it just goes to show, we keep...
Cheap as chips.
These gemstones that we're giving you, the passion that goes into them, and we've got some very special pieces in the Gemporia collection, and we're lucky to have them there. And this is one of them I've got for you again. And again, let's touch on the fact that this is a very unique opportunity to own a stranded, a whole string of stranded Nilamanis. Now again, this opportunity is something that's only ever going to happen here on Jewellery Maker. Certainly right now, this is an opportunity here that I don't think is going to happen anywhere else for our jewellery makers. For a crafter, Nilamani would normally always go straight to a jeweller's or a jewellery company. It would never normally go to be cut like this, to be drill holed at the top, to be made jewellery out of by crafters, by jewellery makers. So the opportunity here is incredibly unique. I don't know if once these are sold out, whether this is something we can keep doing with Nilamani.
Look at, these strands are just sublime. It's the only word I can put on them. And look under the light box, just look at the depth of colour. Do you get the 17 individual pieces right, Jenny, on here?
7, 8, 9,
look
10,
at the clarity, look at the depth of colour, but look at
17.
how unbelievable they look. Absolutely and utterly top grade. 18 carats within this piece. Over every piece over a carat in size, 1.1 carats in size, or something, 1.05 carats in size.
Huge and so colourful. They are full of colour. They are dripping with that beautiful blue, that amazing... You get this almost like a little pearlescence coming from this gemstone, don't you, from inside. So it gives you something visually that a sapphire won't give you, and it's that. One of our biggest collectors that's just messaged in, which is Sabine. Wow, I am in love. Sabine, honestly, these are just gorgeous. And the thing is, because they've been cut like this, because they've been drill holed like this, a unique opportunity like no other from anywhere else in the world, you can put this gemstone into your designs. Those drill holes are there to take whatever medium you want to put through there, whether it's silver wire, whether it's gold wire, whether you're going to be setting these into your argentium, whether you're going to cluster them together, whether you're going to use your tiger tail, whatever it is you're going to use with them, you hold the key to their design. And that is your unique opportunity right there, alongside the fact that you've got a very heavily sought after gemstone. Which is, these two opportunities don't normally come together. And
They
are now.
certainly don't, especially with this consistency.
Yeah.
Look at the clarity of these pieces.
Beautiful.
Look at the clarity of these pieces. Let me show you a comparative here. I'll just drop my laptop over next to Jenny, just to make it easy, right? This is here, okay. This is a kyanite and quartz necklace. This is over £1,000. Now, this is the level of kyanite, the quality of kyanite that you can kind of expect to see, right, Jenny?
Yes.
Right? When you're talking about big strands and big qualities.
This looks like a boutique piece, though.
This is a boutique piece, over £1,000, £1,300 for that. Okay, actually looks fairly good on the TV. But you can see here, look at the clarity and the quality of these. Okay, this is what you're paying for, the kyanite with the
much
mix.
saturation here.
There you go.
So, but it is still lovely.
It's
like we both just
beautiful.
said.
Love it.
It's a nice
Love it piece, right? But again, look at what you're paying there. You're paying £1,038 for that. Okay. And now, look, beautiful. I'm not putting them down, but what I'm saying is,
quartz and kyanite.
when it comes to reality, you do not find this kind of colour and this kind of saturation. Everyone cashmere blue. Everyone with that glow in it.
Everyone.
Now, what we're going to do here is we're going to take these here today, not just under £50, but we're going to go straight under £30, Jenny.
Okay, there's 17 individual gemstones on here. 17. Drill hold for you, cut for you.
£29.99 today, Jenny, and you are getting yourself 17 pieces of one of the most luxurious and expensive colours you can find in the world.
And you know what? This could be 17 individual pieces of jewellery. These could be 17 pendants. This could be a huge profit maker for you. $29.99 RZS F51. Please be as quick as you possibly can. It's sold out. 43 of you missing out. 43 of you missed out on that one. But
wow,
do not
43
despair.
people missed out there.
43.
People are going kyanite crazy here today.
I've got plump drops for you now.
Ooh,
I'm gonna put
like
them
a
next to
plump
each other. I do love the word plump.
Big fan of the word plump.
Me too. It's underused, isn't it?
Do you know what they use in?
These
So
are the
obviously,
plump.
when
These are what you had just now. So these are long.
When I was first learning about gemstone cutting in Thai, in Thailand, in Thai, the direct translation for this is what they call a chubby pear.
Oh, I love the word chubby as well.
Big fan of chubby, me. But a chubby pear, look at how beautiful that looks, you know. And so I brought it over into our English glossary, so we can call them chubby pears from now on.
Chubby pears.
Stunning, aren't they?
Look how they are. Do you know what? I would absolutely have one of these as a pendant on your wedding day with pearls. They'd look absolutely superior. But on their own, my goodness, the colour. And I love the fact that you've got a lovely big surface area to really appreciate that colour. But they're still delicate enough that you could wear them on your wedding day. You could put them into earrings and they look really classy. Look at that. Look at that sparkle. From both sides, they're going to flip these over. Both sides giving you that depth. I just love this.
They're absolutely and utterly stunning, these in here. Now, what I wanted to do is do something, you know, that allows you to get these big sizes, these big carat weights here today. A unique kind of shape as well. Your little chubby pears, ladies and gentlemen, in one of, again, just take a second. Just take a second just to take that all in on your screen right now. Now, this is the same carat weight as the one that sold out a minute ago at £29.99. Jenny, you know what I'm going to do, don't you?
You keep doing it. You keep
I'm a
dropping
big
the
fan
price
of
like
limbo.
it's hot.
I've always been a limbo fan, and today that's what we're going to be doing.
Back.
Yeah, it's ruined actually from too much limboing.
Limboing, yeah.
Same carat weight, Ross. Let's take £5 off the screen.
If anything. The last one sold out and 42 people, was it, missed out?
Let's go lower, Ross. I'm here to promise people some ridiculous deals here today. Let's take £5 off the price, $24.99.
He came here to ruffle feathers today.
Just as blue, just as beautiful saturation, more affordable price.
Absolutely. We're calling these hearts, actually, I've just seen on the... they could be there as close to heart as you're going to... Yeah, I think they're a chubby pear.
Much more informative, aren't they?
$24.99. Unreal. Unreal. So many of you are there. Karen, sorry, in Anglesey. Alison, you've got yours. Alan, Fiona, Anita. Maria, Kathleen with 2. Warwickshire, you've got yours. Mary, you've got yours. Yorkshire's got 2. Virginia's got 4. Alla in New York. Pat, Elaine, Tina, Margaret, Maker in Antrim, Jackie with 2, Rupuanti. I have got Trevor in Leicestershire with 2. I've got Karen in Greater Manchester, Sabine with 2. Pat in Derbyshire, Tina in Kent, Alison in the city of Bristol. So many of you there they are, of course. Limited stock at $24.99 XNS. These are going to sell out as well. What an hour of kyanite we've had.
A lot of chub for a little bit of price, isn't it, right there?
Absolutely.
Amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Kyanite Club, the top echelons of the Kyanite Club. It is, yeah, they are definitely on today, Margaret. You're completely right.
Brave bits are on,
They're coming up,
Toby.
they come up to my knees.
Brazen as you like, this one.
Yeah.
Brazen as you like.
Leather-bound.
Yeah. Absolutely. They are.
Stunning.
He is very rascally when he wants to be, this one. Professional always, but, you know, rascally.
I always try and remain professional.
You're 50% professional, 50% rascal.
Yeah, I think that's a nice mix to have, isn't it?
Absolutely, of course. It would be very boring if we were, you know, too sensible all the time, wouldn't it? Oh, yes, I haven't counted them. I'm so sorry. 1, 2,
That's-
3, 4,
yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, the same as the last one.
Yeah, so you're now getting what, 1.15 carats a piece.
£1.47 a stone.
Penny a point. Wow. Ludicrous.
Great though, isn't it?
Ludicrous, ladies and gents. Well done. Remember, if you're just tuning in, today we are doing some crazy things with kyanite. We only have one more strand in our building for you, and that's going to be coming up next. Big here today.
If you saw the piece that Toby just showed us with the big pieces, that's kind of what I got for you here. So you've got great big slices this time of Nilamani, which is going to give you more of a modern look to your jewellery, I think. Definitely creating those contemporary pieces, and certainly you could certainly you could look to replicate the piece that Toby just showed you. Remember, that had over £1,000 on its price tag.
I love the cutting of these. I love how unique these are. I like the way how you have actually that variance in your colour.
You can see that lovely lustre and that almost pearlescence.
It's very
that we were
rough,
talking about
very
earlier.
raw, isn't it?
Yeah.
This right here. So as you said, Jenny, it does give you that kind of very natural, kind of straight out of the ground kind
It's
of look.
organic looking, isn't it?
Yeah, we call it like the bed hair look of gemstones.
Absolutely.
Do you know
and
what I mean?
think, but a lot of our, jewellery makers, a big percentage of our jewellery makers started making their own jewellery because they couldn't find what they wanted on the high street. This is the kind of example of that. It's got that rough edge to it. It's got that rawness to it. It's got that organic vibe to it. This of course, it goes back to, I'm saying it's very modern, but actually when we think about how we would have worn gemstones, right, our ancients would have worn them, right back in the day. You could create really authentic pieces.
Definitely.
Couldn't you? Very tribal pieces.
Definitely. Now, what's really key about this as well, Jenny, is you've got 90 carats within this.
Which is colossal.
You're about to see the biggest carat weight for the lowest price point you've seen on your screens at JM, ever,
Okay.
when it comes to this kind of quality of Nilamani.
So you're breaking barriers.
I'm breaking the house down.
You're smashing
we're
borders.
just breaking everything we can. Okay?
You are huffing and puffing and blowing that price down.
Exactly. $49.99, happy with that for 90 carats? It's not even going to cost you £19.99 today. What we're going to do, Jenny, is we're going to go to £17.99 here today.
Oh!
80 carats. Never been anywhere near this.
Brand new low. What's it closed at before, please, Ross? The lowest it's been is £24.99.
£7 off the price for you.
There we go. Absolutely. He's huffing and puffing, everyone.
I can't blow any harder than I've just blown there, ladies and gentlemen. I can tell you that for free.
90 carats of Nilamani for £17.99, everybody. What a price. Look what Toby's doing for you. I'm trying not to bleep word at him. Margaret, you've got yours. Alan in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
Yes, Ryan. Ria in Somerset. Kathleen takes 2. Jennifer takes 2.
He was distracted by the
loud in
blowing.
front of Toby. Look, Toby's rascaling today. You can do what you like, Ryan. Helen,
Don't worry,
Anne-Marie, Constance, Linda. He's gone. He's left. Come back, Ryan.
He's off.
Maker in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Ria in Somerset takes 2. Mary in County Louth. Helen in Angus, you've got yours. Ryan, put that alcohol down. £17.99 or ISJ. Stop that out, not in here. N73, £17.99.
God.
Now.
That's why they call them cargo shorts. Now, ladies and gentlemen, £17.99. We have just done the most affordable kyanite.
Crazy deals.
I'm still taking it in.
Good deals.
Huh?
Bleepingly good deals.
Really, really, really good deals.
Yeah. What's coming up after the break, sir?
We've got a bit of TNT coming up after the break.
TNT?
Yeah.
Of course, we mean turquoise and tanzanite.
Turquoise and tourmaline.
Tourmaline, sorry. Tourmaline.
I mean, we could try and find some tanzanite if you wanted to.
Turquoise and tourmaline is what's coming up next.
It's like G&T's, but with gems.
Yes, and alcohol-free, sin-free. It is my last 50 minutes ever on Jewellery Maker. Ben's going till another 2 years. Well, we'll see. Never say never. So we will see you on the tail side of this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, to help us all celebrate my 10th anniversary since my first ever appearance on Jewellery Maker, we've decided to run a very special Wall of Fame, and inspired by Mark Wall of Fame. So if you'd like to send us your entrants, they all have to be something to do with seed beading or macrame or wire work or rosary linking, any piece of jewellery that you've made that you've been inspired by myself, pop it along to us. The closing date is 12 o'clock noon on Friday the 23rd of July. We'll be showing the entrants and choosing a winner, 2 winners in fact, on the Saturday the 24th. Something a bit different. The runner-up will not win £50, but £100, and the winner will win £200. So that's the Mark Smith inspired Wall of Fame. Just make sure on your entrant that you put a little thing on the bottom, Mark T-E-N. That's Mark 10, just to let us know that it's being put in part of this competition, and we can't wait to see your entries.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. Sorry, I'm just having some cheese, which I didn't offer to Toby because it was in my lunchbox.
Didn't get offered not a square inch of Gouda.
It was sweating in my lunchbox. You're going to eat my cheese. I want it to be good cheese.
That's true. It's true. That's very true.
Because once you've had...
Now you say that, actually, you're right.
You know,
it's got to be the best.
I want it always to be a good experience. Now,
yeah, fresh.
Right, we've only got 45 minutes to not ruin our careers with any bleeping or innuendos. Now, Ross isn't back yet, so let's chat amongst ourselves.
Innuendos?
Yeah, sorry, yeah. Now, Toby, let's talk about your background for a moment, because those that have never seen you before, let's talk about, your experiences. You left England as quite a young kid. You didn't go to university, you bypassed that, and you went for an adventure. Let's talk about it.
Sure. Well, I had the opportunity to go out towards Thailand. I'd been going out there since my GCSEs anyway, like, you know, earlier on in life anyway, as my mum was doing jewelry designing out there, and I was, you know, just lucky enough to go out and visit it. And, you know, I've always been someone that's been surrounded by jewelry. I knew I was going to end up in the jewelry world somehow. I was just trying to find my own little niche, you know. And so grandfather was a diamond dealer for 50 years, so diamonds I've got covered. You know, my mother has designed jewelry for all sorts of people all around the world, for all sorts of events.
Famous people too.
Very famous. John Travolta's wife's got a pair of my mum's earrings, bless her.
Wow.
And then, you know, and many other people as well. And then alongside that, I was obviously then in Thailand, in the sapphire city of the world in Corundum, but also I was lucky enough to go and work for one of the world's biggest jewelry manufacturers. You know, I was able to go and work in and sit in with the likes of Pandora and their manufacturers in Bangkok. I was able to travel around the world to different mines.
Wow.
And so I've been very, very lucky.
You've had such a full career already, even though you're only young. Because you're young, aren't you?
Yeah, reasonably.
What are you, 20s?
No.
You are.
I'm in 30. I'm 33 this year, yeah.
33, still young.
33.
Still a babby.
But actually, you know, like you said, you know, I was very lucky that, you know, for example, if I'd gone to university and gone through that, I would have come out of university at, what, 22, 23, you know, and I'd be kind of 8 or 9 years into what I was doing now, whereas at the moment I'm closer to 15, you know, and I was thrown into the deep end, you know, I was thrown into a place where...
You learnt the local dialect, you made lifelong friends and connections that are going to benefit our jewellery makers and anyone who watches any of the Gemporia channels, because it's really important that you know that Toby hasn't just rocked up and learnt a bit about gemstones, done a GIA and gone on his way. There's so much more to it, Toby, isn't there?
Yeah, I was literally thrown into one of the world's biggest markets in a country in a place where nobody spoke English.
Sink or swim.
There weren't any English people around.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was sink or swim, you know, literally. You've got no choice. And that was one of the only reasons I think I learnt the language so quickly and so well, was because I simply had no other choice. It wasn't like when you go to somewhere like Berlin where everybody speaks English and you just, you know, do a bit of, you know, ja and nine or whatever it may be. You know, here I had no choice of doing anything. They knew the word hello.
Also because you wanted to hear what they were saying when they weren't just talking directly to you.
It changes,
and that's important
definitely.
As well.
And also being able to negotiate with a Thai dealer about a Thai gemstone or about, you know, whatever it may be, it changes the game. It changes however you do. So I was sitting in the city. Pretty much every man and his dog in Canterbury knows who I am, just because I was one of the first ever white Western guys to be there and living there. And that gives me a huge advantage into pretty much any door through any gemstone within that marketplace.
I bet you can't wait to go back and see everybody.
I cannot wait. I nearly went about 3 months ago, just out of frustration, just to go out there. I don't mind quarantining, you know, I'll go and do my things over there anyway. But yeah, hopefully we'll be taking you guys there soon, and we can show you all of that insight into my, you know, into where I've been and why, most importantly.
I'll catch up with it on Insta.
Exactly, and come and visit me.
Go and follow Toby Cavill on Instagram. What's your account again?
Tobes Cavill. I am on Instagram.
Tobes Cavill on Instagram.
Or Facebook.
And of course, what was your
Toby Cavill, Gemstone Broadcaster on there.
Gemstone Broadcaster, that's it. Go and follow Toby's page, because there's loads of information on there. Now we're going to start. We're going to make a start, and we're going to start with these pillows right here. So now these are. I think you'll probably refer to these as diamonds, because they are the drill hole on the corner. So these are going to work really well in rings. If you want to put these straight into a ring, it's so easy. You've got really decent drill holes in these. Now, Toby, we don't always see big carat weights in turquoise like this, do we? We often see much smaller pieces.
It is, you know, well, first of all, Jenny, there's a few things that we need to take into consideration there. First of all, the quality that you've got on that strand. So sometimes you can find turquoise that are bigger, but you'll find a sacrifice of quality in that. You know, where you don't get such purity, or you get more of the, you know, the browns coming through, or more of the matrix coming through.
There's a small amount of matrix on here, but you were telling me about turquoise that, see, Sleeping Beauty is so highly valued because there's a very low matrix content within it.
Sure.
And you were telling me that your mum was saying, from a designer point of view, she wants the matrix because she thinks it gives it character.
Exactly, and so this is where I think for jewellery makers, I think out of my personal preference as being a jewellery maker, or if I was a jewellery maker, you want that more detail. You want that more natural kind of feel and look that gives definition and detail to your jewellery. Now, not only is there only 3 strands of turquoise in our whole building right now, Jenny, but I felt today that a strand like this would be so useful for our jewellery makers. Tell me if I'm wrong, but when I was sitting last week in the office and kind of going through these strands, I thought that because of that pure size of each one of these pieces, but more importantly, as a gem guy, the thing that stuck out to me was the cut of these.
Yeah, they're really unique, and the thing is about a cut like this is it's very easy to place into jewellery. So if you're quite new to jewellery making, or if you've got, you know, if your pop-up shop or if your stand at the artisan fair is getting really busy, you need something that's going to give you, you know, instant results. This is one of those kind of strands because it will make a stretchy bracelet, it will make a ring. You can put one in each ear for a pair of earrings. You know, they're big enough that they hold that design. And so, but also, you know, if you want to do something a little bit more complex, you can rosary link them. You can take them into more advanced designs. And when you've got a strand that does something like that, it has such versatility. It gives you choices. When you've got choices and options, you've got the power to choose where you want to put them, haven't you? And for me, that is definitely, that's where the value in the money is. So I'm going to count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 on here. So that's 15 rings if you want to just make individual rings out of these. 15 wish bracelets, 15 leather cord bracelets. That's a lot of jewellery, 15 pieces of jewellery. So if you only sold those pieces of jewellery for £10 each, that's £150 that you're going to get back, isn't it? Minus whatever we're going to sell this strand for.
Yeah. So what we can do on this is actually fabulous for you here today. One of the reasons why I wanted to bring it to you. What I want to do, just to start this auction off, is I'm going to take these under £100. I'm going to take this at £99.99. Okay, and that puts you straight away at about £1.65 a carat.
Okay, and if you are selling these for just £10 each, these are genuine turquoise, so you're never going to sell them just for £10 each. I'm being really conservative. You're still in profits. You're still in profits at this price. You still get £50 profit back.
Now that's fabulous already right there.
Yeah.
So right now
it's turquoise.
we're talking about £5 something a stone, closer to 6 maybe. So again, if you're selling them, ladies and gentlemen,
so it's 15 on the strand
for £10 a stone, then you know you can see you're making your money.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, ladies and gentlemen, we are not anywhere near the price that we're going to be finishing up here. And that £1.65 right now, what I'd like you to do is divide it by 4. Because what we're going to be doing in this auction, ladies and gentlemen, is doing exactly the same. We're going to divide this auction by 4 here today. We're going to take 75% off the price you are seeing on screen, and today for less than £25, for £24 and 99 pennies, you can get yourself 60 carats of some of the finest Arizonian turquoise out there.
Here we go, WLN V21, one of December's birth gemstones. It is all about turquoise.
So we've just taken it from £1.65 a carat to £1.66 a stone for you, ladies and gentlemen.
Unreal. This is a fantastic opportunity. Please make sure you're checking out baskets. Remember, there's 15 on this strand, 15 pieces of individual jewellery. Maybe you're going to put it all in one piece. If you go to buy a turquoise necklace and it had this much turquoise in it, you are looking at about £80 and up. 60 carats, this is perfect. Virginia, Maker in Gloucester, Tina's got 2. Karen, you've got yours. Linda and Margaret are shopping. Alan in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
Diana in London's got 2. Mary in County Louth, Sabine and Belinda. Donna, Sheila, Virginia, Pamela, Amanda, Brenda, Kathy and Kerry. I've got Brenda in Essex, I've got Tina in Kent. Loads of you there. Maker in Surrey takes 2. Maker in Cornwall, you've got yours also. Keeps on the phone lines. If you can use your number 1 button, that would be absolutely fantastic. I nearly said phenomenal. I changed it to fantastic, and it came out as
sounded lovely.
Fantastic.
Sounded fabulous.
Like the way it sounded? I quite liked it. 60 carats of turquoise. Fantastic.
Absolutely fantastic.
Fantastic. Now, loads of multi-buyers. I've got Brenda in Essex, Lisa's got 3, Jane in Manchester's got 2, Maker in the Shire. You're shopping for this as well. Hello, hello to each and every one of you. Beautiful turquoise, but not as lovely as our Jenny. We will miss you, mad bonkers woman. Thank you, Cersei in Cheshire, who makes the best lemon drizzle ever. Cersei, when I broke my leg, sent me. I broke my leg live on air once in 2 places.
What?
Yeah, it was awful.
What, Jewellery Maker?
No.
What were you doing with Jewellery Making?
I was working on another channel called Create and Craft, and we did this Strictly Come Crafting. I had to do a dance in heels, went straight under the camera. And they were doing a live countdown, and I knew I'd broken it, so they were like, get up, but they didn't realise. So I got up and stood on it, and it broke again. Where I stood on it, I knew it was broken. I don't know why I was trying to trick my own self.
The amount of nights out I can imagine you've had out in heels, Jenny, and been absolutely fine. Put you on TV in them, straight under the camera.
You say that, but things have happened to me. I know, yeah, so I broke my leg. It was bad times.
I'd expected it like in a night out in Essex, but not in
no,
the
in
studio.
Marbs, I was at the top of these. So I have, I was dancing and I was doing this little dance. This was awful. And I was at the top of these stairs because my mate had just been to the toilet and I was waiting for her to come out. I'm at the top of these stairs and this tune comes on and you're like, yay, do-do-do. And I forgot the stairs were behind me and I went brum, all the way down. But these stairs went all the way and there was this big bar, so the whole of the bar saw me. Then, this is the worst part, I have the worst fear of clowns. I get up and this clown is stood there selling flowers. I screamed in his face and ran.
It's like a horror movie. This is like The Shining, but worse.
It was so embarrassed. I've never been so embarrassed or bruised in my life. Good job. I was really, on my way to being incredibly merry, and I didn't really feel too much.
Did you pay for the clown's flowers or not? Right, sorry, here we are talking about clowns. I'll tell you what we'll do, talking of clowns, right, we'll do some kind of stupendous price on this, shall we?
Absolutely.
This is Sleeping Beauty.
We both just saw it. It's Sleeping Beauty.
We're not clowning around here, Jenny, all right?
We're not,
put that red nose away. Ross, okay, let's match the price. Let's match the price of that last strand for Sleeping Beauty. That's right, £24.99. But guess what, Jenny?
You're not doing it again. You're not doing a Nilamani on us.
It's going to be getting very, very wild here in the next few minutes. Yeah.
Oh my God.
There's going to be all sorts going on.
Toby, he's giving us a bucking bronco.
Give us a 30-second warning on this, shall we? Let's give everyone a bit of a warning here. There's going to be more than broncos involved here, Jenny.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
It's not £24.99. This is Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, and let's just talk about the relevance of that. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise is collected. It is absolutely adored because of its incredible purity of colour. You can see that it's mainly colour out of colour versus matrix. Colour is winning here. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, there's nothing coming out of those lines now.
Most famous Sleeping Beauty Turquoise in the mine, ladies and gentlemen. 3, 2, 1. Let's take £10 off the price here today.
You are a bag
less than £15.
of rascally rats. Diana takes 2. Belinda, you are shopping. This really is what. Get your certificate of authenticity. You can print it off, but I would get it in a card format if you're going to sell this on. Valerie and Cyril. I have got Lena. I have got. Where was Lena shopping from? Where did that go to?
Lovely name.
In Dalana. I don't know where Dalana is, but it sounds good.
How do you spell it?
Lisa, you've got your Dalarna. Dalana. Alan in Bedfordshire.
Is it Irish?
I don't know, maybe. Swedish.
Swedish?
Wow.
Good afternoon to you.
Hello, Sweden.
Very European, us.
We are. Well, we're all over the place. Look, we've got Yorkshire, we've got Essex, we've got Northumberland, we've got Oxfordshire, Hampshire, we've got everywhere. County Louth, we've got
Henley
Cheshire,
and Arden,
County Carlow,
Claverdon.
Everyone's shopping from everywhere. Wherever you're going today, do not go on the M1. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Stay away. Jenny's already been bitten by the M1 today, ladies and gents, in case she hasn't mentioned it.
Make sure you... I thought I was going to make my... Thank goodness, right? I didn't make the decision to get on the M1 and risk it.
I would have been here by myself.
Because there was a 5-hour pile-up. I wouldn't have got here.
We would have been doing that would have been amazing. We would have been doing a live show from Jenny's car.
Yeah. And there would have been
on her last day.
There would have been
lazy
bleep words.
Well, thank gosh you got here.
I got here, yeah.
Otherwise, I'd have been...
Half an hour to spare.
Good.
It could have been bad, Toby.
It could have been terrible. Imagine spending your last day on the M1.
I know. Typical, wouldn't it? That would be such a me thing to happen, though. Christine in Staffordshire. Pamela, you've got yours. This does look like it's edging its way towards a sellout. So many of you are getting involved. And you know, what a treat. One more turquoise, then we're going to move on to tourmaline. Now these, again, I'm baffled by this because turquoise in such a big capacity and such a big carat weight in each gemstone is something that we just simply don't see. Because it's a bit of a softer gemstone, isn't it?
Well, they say in the gemstone world, if you're a miner by trade or you specialise in geology, the fastest way to starve to death is to become a turquoise miner.
What, really?
Yeah.
I've never heard that.
Yeah, fastest way to starve to death because the yields are so tiny. The yields are so tiny. Yeah, so anybody out there, if you want to, you know, follow that route, then turquoise is the way to go. And I think that perfectly proves your point of what we're getting at here today. These are absolutely and utterly humongous in size there, Jenny, aren't they?
They're like robin's eggs. They're beautiful.
They are stunning, so designer. And again, it's one of those looks, you know, that you could see or imagine, you know, the big celebs wearing at a big, you know, red carpet Oscar event. And right now, these are absolutely and utterly beautiful. Don't you love the finish on them, the polish?
I just can't believe the colossal size of them. Like, it's literally mad to me.
Colossal is certainly a word that goes alongside that, Jenny.
105 carats.
Yeah. Yeah, stunning.
Let's have a look.
Jenny, it's your last day today. In fact, it's your last 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Last 25 minutes.
It is.
I never thought 4 months ago when I
umbrella.
joined here next to you that it would only take me 4 months for you to leave because of my presence.
It wasn't you, Tobes. I love the banks. I live for the banks, if anything.
I thought it was.
It's not you, Toby.
I've been told by... OK.
It's not you.
OK. I thought it was something I said.
It was definitely nothing Toby
I thought it was maybe
did.
the cheese comments or something like that.
No, I share my cheese with you any day, but just not my
Obviously
sweaty
not.
cheese.
I asked for a bit of a cheese today.
No, you
she
didn't
wouldn't
ask.
offer
He
anything.
went, I didn't want any of that. I was like, Toby,
Nothing.
you didn't.
Not even
I
a bite.
picked it out of my salad.
Not even a bite.
It had been in my car sweating. I can't give you that.
I don't discriminate on
Told
cheese.
you.
There's been
I'm gonna
cheese.
send you-
It's been sitting
I'm gonna
there for
send
months.
you a big block of camembert.
I'll tell you what, right, just to show you how cheesed off I am here today with you.
Yes.
We're going to go big. Ross, we're going big. We're
Lord
going into a mega period right now where we're going to take this not just under £20. Let's go to £12.99 on this Ross here today.
Goes.
Colossal turquoise for less than £13.
Unreal. This is unreal.
Dairy Lee prices.
It really is. It really is. I'm not up for a
Not
Dairy
triangular,
Lee.
these are round.
These are round, yeah. It's a boy snack, a Dairy Lee triangle, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, it's the sort of thing a teenage boy still eats.
Really?
Yeah. $12.99.
I'm more of a Lunchables kind of man.
Yeah, I knew you were going to... Yeah, Lunchables.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he loves a Lunchable. He's all over that.
Yeah.
No cutlery involved.
Dairy's a little risky.
NWN V97.
A little risky. Dairy Lee's a little risky.
Oh, I thought you said Dairy Lee with whiskey.
No.
Yeah, Dairy Lee can be a little bit messy. It's hard to get out of that foil.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's hard to get out of anything once it's on it.
$12.99. Valerie and Cyril. Anita, you've got yours. Ben loves the Dairy Lee. Mary and Worcestershire's got 2. Marion, 2 for you. Pamela.
Sucker for triangles.
Yorkshire, 4 for you. Diana's got 2. Belinda, you've got yours. So many of you there. This is such a great prize.
Congrats, guys.
I couldn't believe it. I kept going to Toby, is this really doing this just now? I was doing this.
She was a little bit, a state of panic. Little state of panic there.
Really turquoise?
Goes well with your outfit actually today. Those the deep greens that you've got on of like
the blues.
Of the frock. Those like deep greens that you've got.
There's some greens in the
lovely
stamens
frock.
of the flowers.
Big
Thank
fan
you.
of the frock today.
Thank you.
Very
It's a little
summery.
bit weddingy, isn't it? Like
No, it's not. Actually, you are right now you mention it.
But there's no
it's
wedding.
nice.
I'm not invited to any weddings just now, so I just sort of get it out.
Why
today.
not? It's better. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know anyone who's getting married. They've all done it. A lot of people just did it, just them. Went, I was going to go to a wedding and then they just went and quickly
Cut
got
you off the
married.
guest list.
But yeah, it was just them.
People do these days, especially with the last couple of years.
Well, that's why, because they wanted to get married before their baby came, so that was that. That was that. $12.99.
I don't know when my next event is. I don't think at the moment with
We'll
everything going
invent
on.
one, Tobes. We'll invent one, won't we?
Well, maybe like a Jenny's leaving do. When's that party? By the way?
Well, see, I live too far away.
Well,
we could have that party.
Stop being so
couldn't we?
selfish and get a hotel nearby.
You could all just come and I could just hold it at my house.
Okay.
Get a marquee up and a bucking bronco. It'd be
Look
grand.
forward to the invites.
It'll happen, I'm telling you.
Fabulous.
Get in the hot tub, you'll be away.
Oh, I'm in.
You're in.
Brilliant.
We'll stick him on a horse
You know
and
the
film
way to.
it
Well, I'm
for
not
your
quite sure
own
about me on a horse.
entertainment.
I
Oh, we
need
will.
a bit of help on a horse.
Yeah, no, you're grand. Hi, Jenny. I rushed home to see you on your last shift. You will be sorely missed. All the best in whatever you do. Tracy, thank you for rushing home. God bless you, my darling. Another one coming in. Oh, Jenny, I will miss you. All the love, joy and happiness you deserve, listening. Oh, Ben, you bought me flowers.
We are from this crew.
Oh, I love Lily. Do you know I know Lily O'Brien?
Thank you to Toby for all the all the deals.
Thank you, mate.
today.
It's been absolutely pleasurable.
No, these
I love you. Thank you.
Bless you.
I love you. Oh, thank you. Can we bump?
Ooh.
I love you.
I love
Would
you.
you like a chocolate?
I'm not going to pressure you to opening
I'm
chocolates
going to
at this
open them
point.
because you didn't get the cheese.
No, don't do
Can
that.
I tell you, I used to work
Savour
with
them.
this lady.
Did you? Lily O'Brien?
Lily O'Brien. She's an Irish lady, and she used to sell her chocolates on Ideal World, shopping channel, another shopping channel I've been on.
Really?
Yeah.
You've been all around the block,
I've been
haven't
on
you?
all of them, yeah. Literally have.
Have you?
Literally have. Jenny, I can't believe we're losing you again. Your crazy ways will be missed. Sending you lots of love. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, guys. Who would like to share my chocolates with me?
I mean, I think, isn't it rude to say no at this point, Ben?
Yeah.
It is.
Have a
I think it is
chocolate.
rude.
I'm supposed to be a vegan.
You are a
Supposed
vegan.
to be.
For you.
That's what they all
For
say.
me, he's breaking his veganism.
Until they don't feel like
For you
being
and
vegan.
nothing else.
Oh.
There he goes. Go
Oh,
on, Toby.
gosh.
Better
What
than my
kind of-
sweaty cheese, isn't it?
Well, questionable. I'm going to have to go for the same with Ben. These look delicious.
Boys, are you coming in for a chocolate?
These are premium, these are.
Yeah, Lily doesn't mess about. I don't work for Lily O'Brien.
These are
or
real
anything, but-
premium.
But this one tastes like creme brulee.
Oh,
This is
it
my
looks like
favourite
creme brulee.
one.
What's this one taste like, Ben?
Heaven.
Heaven, says Ben.
Heaven?
Heaven to a vegan who's not been eating.
Bear in mind, I've got to talk for another 20 minutes, Ben. Is this... Yeah? Wish me
They're
luck.
so good. I'm going to eat one of these now.
Yeah?
They're perfect. I love
Oh,
Lily.
yeah.
Lily O'Brien's my favourite chocolate.
Oh. Oh, so someone knew about your insight with Lily O'Brien.
Other chocolate companies are available. Hotel Chocolat, Cadbury's.
Well, they are chewy, aren't they? These are not ideal for being on TV with.
Sticky on your teeth. Will I wait? Is there swearing?
Did I get a hint of banana with that?
Ben went, yeah, do not show the card. Okay. Because I know if it was me, I'd draw a certain thing, and it's not for on air.
Another, yeah.
Just draw some assets. Let's call them that. Now, I always do it. It's my signature thing.
Really?
I'm good at them. Jenny, I can't believe you would... Oh, thank you so much.
Like
That's
a
Penny in
multi-
Essex.
I won't ask. I won't ask.
Oh, they're nice though, aren't they?
I got like a hint of banana at the end of that.
Yes, she does that. She adds hints.
Oh.
She's good.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ross.
Now, let's go to Tourmaline.
Okay.
Look at me, I'm being so professional. It's very unlike me. Very unlike me. Okay. Winners, we got winners to announce
What?
as well. Oh my gosh,
I
these
wasn't
are
given the
rude
memo
like.
about that.
Oh,
Was I
listen.
supposed to have done something?
No, it's all right. Don't worry,
Okay.
you're grand.
Oh!
You're taking one lucky winner out to dinner, and you're gonna, you know, serenade, wine and dine, and then you might take them back to Cavill Manor.
They'd be lucky.
Really?
Just joking, of course.
No one gets into Cavill Manor.
I didn't know. Where are we going for dinner?
Well, it's your choice, isn't it?
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's lovely.
My
Big
son
fan.
works in
Some
a fast
premium
food
chicken.
restaurant, so you could perhaps use his discount.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah. I've always wanted to go to what's that Frankie and Benny's that you see on the various roundabouts everywhere.
Oh, yeah, I'd leave that where it is.
Oh.
I'll tell you what is quite nice is what's the one that's quite good that is a chain?
Harvester.
No, not that.
Beefeater.
It's you can go for lobster.
This is
going
to be a long conversation,
You can go
isn't
for
it?
lobster and that. It'll come to me in a minute. And that. Yeah,
oh, Miller
there's
and
like
Carter.
a chain.
Miller and Carter.
Yeah, I like them. I like the Miller
That's
and
what you're
Carter's
talking
fine.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Likes a bit of lobster.
I mean, don't eat any kind of lobster around the Midlands. I just probably used to stay away from it.
Okay.
But I see what you're saying.
There's a restaurant called Sexy Fish in
Is there?
London, and it is so good.
How was that? Okay. I don't think. Do you know what? I've never looked at a
How
fish.
sexy are the fish? He was just. He went, how and then he stopped. Because the
I was going to
food-
say, how secluded is the restaurant?
So it's Japanese. It's a Japanese
Oh,
restaurant.
now I'm sold.
It's amazing,
Sold the
Toby.
scene.
Honestly, look
You
it
didn't
up.
mention
Look
it was
it
a
up
sexy
now.
Japanese
Look it up now.
fish.
Oh,
Is it a
it's
nice-
great.
Is it a nice place?
Saphira tourmaline, everyone. 2 baguettes for you.
Oh, God.
I'll meet you at Sexy Fish, yeah?
Huh?
I'll meet you at Sexy Fish.
I will see you at Sexy Fish.
There we go, look.
Do they do that blowfish there? You know, the one that's...
Yeah, you can only eat a certain part of it because the rest is completely poison. You learned that off The Simpsons.
I did, yeah. Right, sorry. Let's talk tourmaline here. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Right, Saphira tourmalines, ladies and gents. We're going to go big, then we're all going home at 5 o'clock. 1.2 carats, Ross. The question is, how low can we go? What we're going to do... Let's go £10 lower, okay? Go from 59. Let's go to £49.99, considering me and Jenny have been talking about sexy fish for the last 20 minutes. It's £49.99 for these.
You get 2 of these.
Two match colour Brazilian tourmalines.
They're Saphira tourmaline.
Brazilian quality, the finest locale in the world for your pink tourmaline. Arguably, probably 2 locales between Nigeria and Brazil. Brazil, I probably would top it because look at the clarity of these pieces. That evenness of colour is amazing. That right there is a sexy gemstone.
It is. It is. It absolutely is. A sexy Saphira. $49.99. 2 split pays of $24.99. XMCI53 is your item code. This is the one if you want to inject that colour and get those gorgeous rubellite colours, rubellite reds, just beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
It's so, I love the colour so much. You know, ruby is one of my favourites, and these are right on that level. I love them so much. These are like the best ruby you've ever seen with this clarity. If you're looking to buy a ruby of this kind of clarity, I mean, gosh, it's out of my price range. It's sort of a Cartier piece, isn't it? This is incredible.
What's the carat weight of this? 1.2 carats. So let me show you. Shall I show you Jewellery Maker? Shall we get you excited at home?
Yeah, why not?
I'll come over here, show you my screen here. Don't worry, it's no kind of
fish on
revealing photos. It's jewellery. But more importantly, pink tourmaline, £3,600, heirloom quality, as you can see here, 1.02 carats. Okay, it's in your platinum, but okay, let's just remove the platinum. Let's make this into what you guys will do. So your 9 carat gold, right? White gold. Okay, £2,654. So, you know, you pop this into a ring, okay, so let's count the diamonds, okay, let's remove the diamonds, so let's take off, let's go big, let's take off £1,000, right?
Yeah.
You still guys, you're still at £1,600.
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker's life doesn't get much easier than delivering those pink tourmalines like that.
Look at the colour, look, beautiful clarity.
We have got the best job in the world today to be doing tourmalines like that, Jenny.
Yes, we have, and, you know, to qualify for that split pay, all you need is a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address. They're sold out and gone. We've been talking about it all. You're looking at the restaurant, right?
Oh, you very posh.
It's bougie.
It's very bougie.
Yeah, but it's not that expensive. Where you'd think, oh, that's going to be, but it's not.
It's all grand. Cooked on a Rabata grill.
Listen, I'm telling you.
She's a classy lady,
well,
ladies and
my
gents.
brother used to live in Japan, and he will be like, he'll say yes to that.
I want to move to Japan. Not now, later on in life, yeah.
My brother has a bar in Omiya in Tokyo.
Does he?
Yeah, it sells the only place you can get English cider. What? Of course he did that.
My favourite city in the whole world, hands down.
I love it. I love Tokyo. It's
hands down. Best country going if you ever want to go, ladies and gents.
Just be really careful if you go to the pharmacy, because I went to the pharmacy and I didn't listen to what they were saying to me about the tablets I took. And
that's just not specific to Tokyo, ladies and gentlemen. Any pharmacy you go into around the world, just always listen to what they've got to say.
Well, my brother speaks Japanese, and I thought he was listening, and he wasn't. Idiot. So, yeah, it's not my fault. Now.
Right, we're going big. Right, so is this one of Jenny's last auctions?
Not far off. Not far off.
It's still good enough for me to go crazy with price, isn't it? Let's go less than £30. Let's go less than £30, Ross. Let's go to $29.99. Let's get rocking and rolling.
Hang on a minute, there's 2 of these, so that's £15 each?
Yeah.
That's so good. Look at that.
Imagine that's good.
Engagement ring. Engagement ring. It's beautiful. The depth of colour there, stunning. $29.99. NZC I67. What an amazing they're just beautiful, and they're totally natural. They come with their certificate of authenticity. They're 6x4. They're cut beautifully. The clarity is stunning. The saturation is on point. Alan, you've got yours. Dawny, you've got yours. Alison, Virginia, Maker in Yorkshire. Anne in Lancashire taking 2. I think a ring. I do. Now, next up, I've got for you. Those have sold out. We're going to keep going, though, you know.
We're still going.
Still going.
We're not slowing down, ladies and gentlemen. You have got, you've literally got T minus 5 minutes.
Look, for the competition, £50 credit. And we're giving away the goodie bag. And we're giving away Sheila's jewellery as well.
What are you giving Sheila's jewellery away?
She makes some jewellery. Yeah, she knows, yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that the beautiful piece I saw in the office earlier on?
Yeah,
the necklace?
It would have been. Yeah.
Stunning, isn't it?
There's lots of pieces.
Oh, lovely.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
Round brilliant cuts.
Yeah. 1.1 carats. 1.1 carats, right here, right now, all matched, less than £30, £29.99, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to be beating around the bush now. We've only got a few minutes left with Jenny, so we'll just make it as easy as possible to shop.
Absolutely.
That right there is a beautiful tourmaline. To get doing that round brilliant cut is absolutely off the chain, Jenny.
It really is. You know, £30 buys you 5 gemstones, 5 stunning Saphira tourmalines. They're all 4x4, so they'll fit in your tube settings. They'll fit in your settings that we sell to you most Thursdays when Jake's in. We often bring the settings that go with. CGC I35, £30 with a penny change for 1.1 carat, spread over 5 individual round brilliant cut Saphira tourmalines. The colour is on point. The cut is beautiful. Everything. It
is, isn't it?
Doing it.
It's out of this world. And you'll see pink tourmalines in some of the biggest jewellery stores, some of the most expensive pieces. I remember when we used to work with Erica Courtney, when we were working with Sarite about 7 or 8 years ago. She used to put a pink tourmaline in every one of her pieces she did, engraved on the inside of the gemstone. So it used to be bezel set onto the inside of the gem.
Really?
And that was kind of her thing. But the value of that,
nice
it's a lovely touch, really nice touch. But the prices of those, when she was sourcing them, was completely and utterly through the roof. And that wasn't because she was being greedy. That's just because that's what you can pay, ladies and gentlemen, to get your quality tourmaline out there. And this is, you know, some of the finest material you can find.
Well, indeed.
Well done.
Now, I'm going to give to you 2 ovals, great for earrings. 2 beautiful big ovals. And look at the clarity of these babies. So they are 6x4mm. Again, we do settings for those. I love an oval. They're just classic stud earrings, and they're classy, and they're ones that you can wear every day. A touch of elegant pink.
We're going under £20 on these.
So less than £10 each?
Less than £10 each. Let's go £19.99 right here, right now.
Here he goes, everyone. CJC. I'm getting a hint of lime now. It's only just come through.
Really? I've still got Nana.
$19.99. Are your taste buds going wild, Ben?
Oh, yeah.
She does that. You have one chocolate, and then for a good 5 minutes, you're getting different flavours.
Now, let's have a look at this. You know, I'm just going to keep Ben... Oh, yeah, we can come over here, actually. We'll stay here. We'll just do a chat with the laptop. So, again, another pair of earrings here that you can make. Beautiful earrings. Beautiful, right? But let's have a look at the details here.
Gorgeous.
Because, look, you've got 55 points there, OK? We can move up to 97 points. We'll stay at 55 points here. This is the best quality. This right here, though, is we want the heirloom quality. Look at the quality factor in here. Look at the depth of colour, that saturation of colour. That's what we want, and that's what you're getting on the pieces that Jenny was showing you a minute ago. These are £1,000. You can set these into 9 carat gold for less than £50 here today, or maybe less than £70. All right, let's say you sell them for £200. Look at the savings your clients are making.
Exactly. You're being ultra competitive, but it's really important that you've got that certificate of authenticity that have come with these gemstones, because you can give that, you know, as part of the purchase. Now, one last one. Okay, and this is a teardrop. It's lovely. It's really pretty. Really pretty.
Now, I don't want any tears in this auction.
Don't want any teardrops.
No teardrops in this auction.
No tears.
We're going to go... By the way, as a heads up, we're going to go, this is not to you guys, so this is more to my producer. We're going to go even lower in this auction. We're not just going to go under 20 now. We're going to go for a Jumbo Jenny special auction here.
A Jumbo Jenny special?
A Jumbo Jenny special, yeah. I've been waiting 4 months to announce this new kind of format that we're doing.
It's never happened live.
And you tuned in at the right time, because we are going Jumbo with Jenny today, ladies and gents. You've got one of the most beautiful gemstones. Brazilian material still, 50 points.
It's a big one, Toby.
Half a carat. Of course it is. It's Jenny's jumbo deal. Of course it's a big one. Today, though, £14.99 is all you're going to need to pay for this Jumbo Jenny deal.
Oh, my gosh. We're going to be announcing the winners really soon as well. This is a brilliant deal.
It's a Jumbo Jenny deal if you've just tuned in.
There we go. $14.99.
You can get pink tourmaline from this location for less than £15 in a single solitaire stone.
Wow.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Jumbo, some might say.
It is unreal. It is absolutely jumbo. What a deal. We've got the winners. I've just had them brought to me here. So we have got, first of all, I can tell while they're doing the £50 credit one, because we've got to count this auction. I can announce here the winner of Sheila's 1pm jewellery. Drum roll, please. Come on, Ben, drums. Catherine of Fife. Yay! Catherine of Fife, you have won Sheila's jewellery from the 1 o'clock. That's the Hair She Beats jewellery. Winner of Sheila's 2pm jewellery, the hearts. Drum roll. Tobes, come on.
I'm trying to find this, sorry.
Diana of Greater London Town. Woo! Oh, yes, Tobe. Yes, Toby.
There we go, guys.
We've got a winner for the
Not just
goodie
that,
bag.
right.
The goodie bag in front of me here. Drum roll, please. Valerie and Cyril in Greater Manchester. The crowd go wild. And I've just got in my ear the winner of the £50 credit. Winner of
It's a really long video, this.
Kathleen from Monmouthshire. Well done to everybody, and thank you so much for your involvement today. Don't forget you can check out Toby Cavell online. He is Tobes Cavell on Instagram and Toby Cavell Gemstone
Broadcaster
on
the broadest
Facebook.
of casters.
And if you go and give him a like, you will see all the things that he's been up to. And you like to, you throw a few little other bits in there, some information. It's not all about the shows, is it?
No, I try and throw in some information about gems and stuff, and I try and give you a little bit of my what's going on in the world of as well.
Nephew watch, we get a lot of that.
Yeah, exactly. So
cute.
I'm working on my social. I'm getting better. But this time isn't for me now. It's more time for you, and to say thank you for being here at Jewellery Maker, thank you for being so.
Thanks for having me and not firing me.
Well, what do you mean? I joined you. Thank you for taking care of me when I came. Because I was late to the party.
Thank you. It's been so amazing working with you.
And it doesn't end here, does it?
Never. It's a very small industry, shopping TV. We'll definitely see each other again.
Can't get rid of us that easy, can you?
No way, of course. And we'll be on social media. If you want to follow me on social media, I'm Jenny Cleary, presenter. I will be telling you later on tonight where I'm going. Or you can follow me on Instagram, which is @Genevra, JENEVRA. I will see you on social media, and I'll still be on your TV screens. Thank you so much to everybody who sent incredible messages in. And thank you to my team as well. Thank you so much, guys. See you on the Book of Face, won't I? I will. So I will be handing you over to Elle from this show. She'll be waking you up bright and early tomorrow. She's a very gorgeous human being. So she will be taking over. I think Zena's going to be taking over most of my shows. You've got who tomorrow? Gemma Crow, the gorgeous Gemma Crow tomorrow with paint pouring. Goodbye, LJ. I love you too. See you guys later. Love you loads.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, Jewellery Makers, pre-orders are... Oh, not yet. Hang on. I'll tell you, they're going to be coming your way in about 3 minutes' time. So you can pre-order your bangle tool. I would strongly advise that.
Do it.
I would strongly advise you pre-order yours, yeah, because this is so competitively priced, and I do envisage a sellout. Anyway, before we get to that, before we get into your amazing kits, we have a tiny, minuscule little showcase of turquoise. Now, every single time, and listen, I get it. Listen, you're so knowledgeable about gemstones. I understand, and I like the fact that you also sort of question sometimes opportunities, because they can sometimes seem too good to be true. I get that. I totally understand it. And this is one of those opportunities. Turquoise is a very considered gemstone. It's very expensive, and you do have to be really mindful of where you're buying it from, whether it is actually the real deal. So let me just sort of address the elephant in the room. Let's do that. Because Howlite is, not howlite, magnesite is often dyed and labelled quite misleadingly as turquoise, and it's not, it's a totally different gemstone. This is not any of those descriptions. This is not imitated turquoise, this is not another gemstone coloured turquoise, it is actually turquoise. We laboratory test everything, we certify everything as well. Now there is how we're actually achieving it, let me explain, and these sold out, by the way, the previous showcase that we did, so much so that we've managed to actually bring stock forward, basically. They were reserved for a later stage. Now, there are ways of actually treating turquoise. In fact, most turquoise is treated. It'll either be waxed, it can be impregnated with colours. There's lots of different techniques. This is dyed turquoise, so it is the real gemstone. It is the real gemstone that has gone through that treatment process. Now, the last time that we actually brought these strands to air, they all sold out. And to be truthful, if it was natural turquoise, it would almost be unworkable, because it's almost irresponsible to have turquoise naturally, because it's such a soft gemstone. That you run the risk of it actually breaking. So this is treated turquoise, but it is the real gemstone. So I wanted to address that prior to actually showing you these, because we always have people say, oh, that can't be real turquoise, maybe it's reconstituted, or it's gone through a treatment process. Yes, but it is genuinely turquoise. If it weren't, you'd be paying fortunes for these next few strands. You'd be paying probably hundreds, if not thousands of pounds